light, tell me what you say. Turn the lights on. Turn the light, tell me what you say. Turn the light, tell me what you say.
Boise State Esports Arena here in the beautiful heart of downtown Boise. We are back here today for the USO NFL Salute to Service powered by USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world and their families and friends through gaming. Through the support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Chizu, chosen back for day number 2 yesterday. A handful of hours decided the Microsoft portion of our tournament, with the top 8 moving on to the playoffs. Today, the X button changes position. The gameplay stays the same as we go from Microsoft to Sony in the PlayStation portion of our tournament today. And as far as yesterday was concerned, chosen, we saw so many different players, so many different teams, and one particular individual who still gives me nightmares to this morning under the name of Eckler.
Man, I sure hope that gameplay don't stay the same, man. I'm not trying to see Chargers, the same classic Austin Eckler, who's an instant Hall of Famer. His golden jacket. Like, oh, my gosh. Got nothing on him. Nothing. He's the best of the new things since sliced bread, for sure. Okay. I'm hyped to see what the new teams are going to bring, the different strategies. Will we see that same cheese play to the left, that same run to the left? DJW, as you guys seen on the board, lost to Spot'em in the winning bracket, then came back in the losing bracket, beat Spot'em, and beat everybody else. Came back from the ashes.
And just looked absolutely phenomenal while doing it as well. Again, we got both the bracket reset and a shutout pretty much as far as the final game was concerned. And for those of you who weren't with us yesterday, of course, on the line, an opportunity to go check out the Super Bowl this year, which, you know, just so happens to be one of the nicer parts of these things. But first, they got to advance to the top 8, who you see from yesterday's spot. Easy DJW, it's Mr. Low, One Pride, Rohan Jr., as well as G Snuggy. And of course, these individuals could be headed to Las Vegas Allegiant Stadium November 13th to see a game as well. So on top of everything else, Glendale, Arizona on the line in February. That's not a bad, I guess you could say, reward for a full day of Madden and then some.
That's a little bit.
It's a little bit?
It's a little something light. You know what I'm saying? something light. You know what I mean?
Either way, we'll see exactly what these PlayStation crews have for us today, whether we will see the Chargers, who we saw time and time again. If we see your boys show up, while their appearance wasn't necessarily what you would have liked, it was a situation where they did have a chance, and any of these teams we saw yesterday appears to almost have a chance at that shot at the finals as well.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing about this playoffs is it comes down to, like, mistakes, turnovers, in the most classic fashions. We see interceptions in the red zone. The crossbody throws just always are punished every single time. Who adjusts, who gets away from themselves, who sticks to a balance of the run in the pass game, this will be key moving on. And we have it right on the board for us. NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USA. Salute to Service. Active Duty Reserve and National Guard in the U.S. Today we have the 1v1 double elimination. We have the PlayStation 5, and it's on 5-minute quarters.
That's one of the big things, too, that we need to highlight is the double elimination bracket is huge. That was exactly where DJW came from last time. Got knocked out by someone who eventually falls in the 3rd round by his own hands, nonetheless. So even if you drop early, you won't be necessarily taken out. And, again, we talked about the pricing here. Top 8 advanced to the playoffs, which are digitally, but top 4 going to the grand finals, like we said, in person on the land setting. Whether or not the nerves and the environment will get to them, it's one of those things. You're not sitting in your cozy little sound studio. You got to play in front of everybody. And again, grand finals held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. And as far as everything else is concerned, big thank you to the USO, NFL, EA, and the USAA for making this whole shebang possible. We got some keys here chosen.
Yes, we do. In Madden, every play has a counter. Make critical adjustments. It's key, I'm telling you. Don't throw across the body. I'm going to say that again for the people in the back. Don't throw across the body. I'm going to say that again for the grandparents in the back. Don't throw across the body and play the clock.
That was one of the big things we did see yesterday. We talk about, don't throw across the body. We were talking percentages. Usually it's kind of a moot point. It's the direction, the accuracy, whatever. Maybe don't drop back 30 yards before trying to throw that bomb that we were seeing. But every time, like you mentioned, that punish was there, follow it up with the punish of the clock. It's not just putting extra points on the board. It's not just running the stamina of other players, but being game conscious as well, knowing when to make a big play, when to mix it up. And again, we saw a lot of audibles, just kind of almost wild card picks, ending up throwing people off of their game and ultimately being rewarded, if not.
Facts. I mean, we saw every Omaha yellow, green, blue 42. I don't even know. They passed the rainbow, okay, with how many checks they did. But we're going to dive right in with Nilan Zoe versus Magretto 2.
Yeah, absolutely. And again,
Gerardo.
These games brought to you by the NFL Honor and Power Connect. Those are the key pillars for a 55-year relationship between the National Football League and the USO. So thank you, NFL, for your continued support. So first game of the day will set kind of the tempo for what we are seeing. Like you said, Nilan Zoe as well as Gerardo, as we will say. I love that little ninja, origami ninja. We'll see. We got the Kansas City Chiefs. And surprise, surprise, Gerardo apparently rocking with Eckler and crew. That's not Herbert's team anymore. That's Eckler's team.
Yeah. You got the right idea already.
Oh, Mahomes.
Oh, Mahomes had all day. I'm not going to lie to you guys, ladies and gentlemen. 4th and 17 as we dive in. I'm going to assume that Gerardo got the ball first. That's why he's up 7-0.
Sure.
Got to stop.
A lot of time off the clock, too.
Yeah. Oh, man. Punting. Wow, we never really see a Patrick Mahomes team punt. But when he's going against the GOAT, Austin Eckler, and the Chargers.
Oh, man, so close to your own end zone, not the greatest as well. Gets piled on there. He's going to be sitting at the 39-yard line. As you mentioned, Gerardo up 7 as Nilan looking to put some points on the board. Not going to do so and is now forced on the defensive side. We'll see if this bolt-up momentum continues to absolutely shake the defenses to their core. And there he goes, Eckler up the middle, getting brought down by Thompson.
Absolutely. I am actually surprised, guys, that somebody's picking the Chiefs because their defense isn't rated as well. It's not as much as a balance. Even in real life, they're really good.
Right.
But their defense, there's no really all pros as you look on the Chargers defense, as you look on the Bills defense, as you look even on the Ravens defense, I feel like. This is an interesting pick, and we'll see how it plays out. I mean, especially against the GOAT.
And it's one of those things, if you're trying to, are you playing just the offensive prowess there on that side? Is it all the Mahomes, buff kind of deal, or is it, an affiliation? I'm always curious to which of these players are just playing because it's their hometown team or something of that nature. Not necessarily running the stat, but we'll see as the first quarter comes to an end. Up 7 on the side of Gerardo. Are we entirely surprised? Maybe not, 100%, because again, the backpack on Eckler is absolutely massive. You could throw a cinder block in there and he's still running for 40.
Oh yeah, man, he ain't seen a doctor about his back ever. This man is okay. He's sponsored by ICI too. They breaking him a deal. I'll pick
Carter. Oh, never mind. Fenton gets hands on that one. He's running on back. He should make this to about the 40, given the 45-yard line. Great grab. See what went wrong.
Defensive play. Just as soon as I counted out the Chiefs defense, they made a play hey, this is who we are, man.
Oh, we aren't
Chiefs County.
Yeah, that's what it is, man.
Got to put some respect on their names. But this is always interesting because, like you said, the offensive prowess, but there is no more Tyreek Hill, so it's not
fake.
Oh no, we gotta throw that away.
Whee!
But there's no more Tyreek Hill, so there's not a lot of other overall players other than Travis Kelce has to do it kind of by committee. I mean, shout out Juju Smith-Schuster as well.
There are other pieces, not all of them as shiny as the others. We get a check on that PlayStation home menu, just making sure the controller's good to go. Mahomes hands it off there. Nice cut right at the middle.
Breaking through that looked like a classic dialed-up blitz that just missed the spot.
Find the pocket and exploit the weakness.
But missed the hole.
They are moving those chains as quickly and effectively as possible.
Facts.
First 30 seconds down. Nothing too crazy as far as this side is concerned. A nice interception, putting them in the scoring position, assuming it all goes well. That, however, in the hands of James Jr. Interception after interception.
Why did you do that?
After interception.
Why did you do that?
I mean,
why did you jinx that?
It was like what you did, but opposite.
You would when all goes well, interception.
Well, okay,
you're right. It went well.
I did dive a little too deep into that.
Let that guy.
Gave you the old voodoo juju curse.
I don't know. He shouldn't. Oh, man, that's a tough man. Everyone knows, man. It's very scary to challenge probably the best safety in the NFL, Derwin James Jr. Even though
Bolton gets the old belly flop. That is an unfortunate stick hit there. That's just funny. Absolutely becomes comedic. You'd see that in a swimming pool in July.
That was an awful belly flop.
Just
-5 on the scoring card. It looks like if he didn't dive, he may have still got there, and that kind of hurts even more. And then he just hands it off to the GOAT. At least, I will say this, at least Gerardo is not doing that left play, that left side play that we saw. I mean, just
over and over.
On rinse, repeat, recycled, reuse, reduce, ladies and gentlemen.
You are economically friendly. You know all your steps.
Just a little bit.
Fantastic.
Or, I just went to school.
Ah, there you go.
It's drilled in your head.
See if Herbert can strike once again, looking for the second one today. That's going to be a nice first down there to Eckler.
Ooh.
And no surprises there. 5 yards, or 5 carries, 66 yards.
Already, man. And we're rocking a no huddle, which we didn't really see that much yesterday.
Right.
It was very used sparingly, and it wasn't consistent throughout the game. So we'll see if Dorado keeps this up, or is this just for this drive?
Yeah, absolutely. And again, just exploiting that Eckler run. I mean, listen, you get 5 yards every time. You can't really be stopped in that instance. And again, we talked about the bolt-up momentum changer as far as the Chargers are concerned. Just the more they gain, the harder it is to stop them. So you just keep cutting through. Bullet pass there is beautiful. Ooh. And is he stopped, or is that in? First and goal. Looks close as he lands on the pylon.
That's my favorite guy, man, Everett, man.
Yeah. Oh, we forgot to talk about him. He also did some damage yesterday, too.
Have to figure out his 100% overall, too. Because he was wilding. He was looking like a T.O.
1 yard line, push it on through. He is in for 6.
Classic Tom Brady quarterback.
Just run right through him.
Oh, just wrench his hands off? Wow. That's disrespectful.
And
Chiefs, me personally, I wouldn't take that disrespect.
You wouldn't take that? You turn it up?
You got to get up, man.
They're busting people's kneecaps.
Stand up.
A little Tanya Harding, but it looks like we will take a quick second as far as this game is concerned. As it looks like Kansas City will receive here. We could be jumping over to another series going on in tandem as we have so many players. We couldn't possibly just have one game at a time. Looks like we're jumping over to Captain and L Money. Chargers and the Saints.
Shout out Fish, man.
Shout out to Fish, man.
Fish somewhere is smiling. I can't believe
happy on the inside.
I can't believe y'all let the who that? I don't even know who you are, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Stop screaming at me.
No surprises, though. Another Chargers game as far as our other round is concerned. But New Orleans, up 3 on that one.
It seems that we're going to see probably we got to at least get one Chargers. I know you.
You think that's going to happen? You get the mirror match?
It has to happen. I'm not going to root for them because I feel like Austin Eckler, like I said, man, he's a walking Power Ranger. Okay?
He's a walking Power Ranger.
What's going on?
Right.
Okay.
And for those of you aware, El Money returning from the last year's tournament as well, where he put up quite the show. So glad to have El Money back. And then as far as Cap is concerned, see if they can make their name known here as far as their game.
Is El Money the one that won last?
I believe so. It sounds familiar. Okay. That sounds correct.
Hey, anybody with money in it, you know what I'm saying? I'm putting the house on them.
Could be wrong. I mean, if I am, you can correct me in the chat as always, but
it's my type of guy.
They're one of the individuals I do recognize. As far as Madden Star, I believe, is in this tournament as well today, but we'll see if we get a game or two out of them. And honestly, no surprises either way as far as Nealon and Gerardo are concerned.
Seems like
Chargers still up, but New Orleans putting up a fight here as they got the ball.
Yeah, it looks like the Chiefs had a turnover if we look to our left because the Chargers immediately have the ball back. And it's just not looking good over there for Nealon. So Gerardo, man, taking control. You know why? Because he has the ridiculous Chargers. Oh, and then we go back.
Right side, huge interception. Huge run back as well. So Jay Woods feeling real good on that one. The Chargers are gifted that position.
And I talked about it yesterday. I mean, this defense has all pros, all 3 levels. Back line, front 4, DB. It's just DB, safety, front 4. I mean, why not pick the Chargers? You know what I'm saying? Especially, and then you got Eckler, the GOAT on offense. Not even worried about Justin Herbert. Okay, he's like, and he's the star of the team in real life, so it's crazy. Oh, what a shot.
Huge and turned over again. We're just giving the ball to the defense because we can. Wrapped, gifted, ankle shattered. It could be all the way.
Yards. Yes, sir. Yeah, he been watching film. Ed Reed. His favorite player got to be Ed Reed. He didn't even think about it. With Marshawn Lattimore, top 5 cornerback in the NFL, #1 cornerback for the Saints. Gives Mike Evans problems all the time, and he tested him, and he failed. Okay, I don't know why you thought you could test Marshawn Lattimore. It's not a good idea, ladies and gentlemen. And we look to our left, another pick if we look back. And we're just getting picks everywhere.
That's what I'm saying.
You get one. Shout out Oprah. She believes in equality. Everyone can get it. And we have a touchdown. Wow, the Chiefs scoring. The Chiefs defense scores for them.
That's what we were saying, is that it's not even a chance for the offense to do anything as much as it is the defense on both of these games. On all 4 of these teams showing up in spades as far as this crew is concerned.
I didn't even see that. Look at the clock. We're going to dive into the Saints game. But look at the clock on the Chiefs.
Oh, zeroed out.
Zeroed out at the end of the half.
gifted the ball back. So we'll see how that unfolds. And a big shout out, of course, to chat who are correcting us as far as last year was concerned. As it looks like Madden Star ended up winning, and El Money came in the top 4. So big shout outs to you guys as far as the fact check is concerned. Throw there complete? I'm not sure.
Appreciate that. All right, so we're back in. We got Justin Herbert right under center, looking left, looking right. We got Keenan Allen out there. I believe Big Mike Williams as well. We got Austin Eckler in the backfield. Big Everett looks like he's on the right side. Look, never count him out. Look, he's sitting in motion. Oh, yeah, one-on-one. What's he going to do? What's he going to do? Because this Saints defense is for real. It is for real.
Giving all day out on the right-hand side. He's going to make it.
Guy.
He's going to make it.
Oh, my gosh. He got to be. He's a red Power Ranger, too, with that value. I don't know.
Forever red.
Forever.
More for time. Give me 10. Tyrannosaurus Rex. First and goal. Just kidding. It is first and 10 on the 41.
Oh, my gosh. First and 10 on the 41. We got 7 seconds. Will he get a play off before the first quarter? Just get one off. And he does. He's dropping back. Quick throw. There's the guy that hopped on roller coasters at the age of 6. Yes, he was that tall.
And did have a prowess as far as the other side of our final game yesterday when we did get the mirror match. We were seeing a lot more touches to him as far as the losing side of that matchup was concerned. But towards the end of the game, he started to get on a little bit of a tear right there, kind of mixing it up instead of doing the Eckler exploit, throwing it over to Everett. They decided to throw it to Parham. So we'll see if that becomes a play, if that becomes kind of an ace up the sleeve, or if it's just going to be some more of the same. As Herbert drops on back, he sees that R1 wide open, but batted down, should have been gobbled up. But they'll take whatever they can get, and still up 10.
Yeah, that's why he's on defense, huh?
He's still on defense.
That's why he's on defense, but he doesn't catch the ball. But, you know, hey, man, we're excited for this. And I'm just happy that we have a different team, a new team that I haven't seen really at all, Madden 22 or Madden 23. Ladies and gentlemen, I wonder what type of buffs this defense must be amazing, or what type of attributes James Winston must bring for him to be chosen. Or is he just a Saints fan?
There it is. That's the other side, right? It's one of the questions that, unfortunately, we won't get the answers to unless we get some kind of interview or something with him.
He's a Saints fan, I'm sorry.
It happens.
They went to a lot of pain.
There's been a lot of, pain is a great word to put it. As somebody who has felt his own degree of NFL pain, there has been some situations, but stops Eckler. So
4th and 1, going for it. No hesitation. This is huge, ladies and gentlemen. This could be the play of the game. Can this Saints defense hold up? We will find out right now. Oh, the quick throw. Hard to beat. We only seen one person kind of figure that out, and that was DJW, our winner yesterday.
Yeah.
Who locked in on this too easy. I think he was watching film, watched a lot of film,
right.
and picked
had some
him
time to sit and wait and kind of watch the lower bracket try to fight their way through.
Yes.
Ended up just going on a streak, hot and heavy, and picks up a big win yesterday. Again, congratulations to everyone who hit top 4, top 8. As far as today is concerned, it is first round action as El Money up 10 right now over Cap here. Dropping on back. Could be.
There's your man.
There's my boy. 89.
You caught it. Oh, dang. Get out the way, man.
Trying to celebrate.
Hey, that's a flag.
Celebration interference.
Move, man. People be always trying to take y'all shine, man. That's for all the youngins, man. Watch that. People be trying to take your shine, man. You can't let them.
Can't let them do it to you.
Keep doing your thing.
Speaking of doing it to them, Chargers finally on the board. After a very long first quarter, they strike.
I'm going to assume El Money got the ball first.
I feel like that is a safe assumption. They should have some kind of indicator for that.
Okay, we're going to say El Money got the ball first, so he looks like he may get the ball at the half, and he's bringing this ball out. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised.
That's a big old shoulder.
Oh, and I forgot, the Saints offense is pretty good. They got Michael Thomas, Alvin Kamara. He was healthy.
That's a name.
Yeah.
I will never, ever forgive him for his, 74-point fantasy game, the final week of the year. In my first ever championship round. It's tight, it's close, and then I lose by again, an Alvin Kamara 70 bomb. So if I ever were to meet him in the streets, I would just never bring this up or say anything, but I'd remember.
I would never bring this up or say.
And he would know.
I was gonna say he's kind of big.
He's like, this guy looks like he's. Oh, okay. Was he in? No, he was not pushed out. It looks like, but they're not gonna count it.
I was gonna say, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm he's kind of tall.
He's kind of
a
monster,
large, strong man.
I feel like if I were to say anything to any of these individuals on the field, I would be folded in half. So
I would never. I'm kind of big.
Again, a 110, on a good day.
They definitely out my weight class. Yeah, you got it, brother.
After a heavy meal, maybe. Big throw, big pick. James Jr. Says, speaking of saying something, I want this. It's mine. Comes down with it, and that's huge.
Need that. Look at these celebrations. Was that Derwin James Jr.?
I think so.
Oh man, people gotta build a scouting report, man. Please stop challenging that man.
You can't do it.
That man is for real. He's definitely the best safety of the game. I don't know what his overall is exactly, but it's definitely extremely high. I don't even know why you. Oh yeah,
great. Williams.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Says no Eckler needed. I'll take it to the right with somebody else, and
that was just a good play.
Solid play all around. Again on the 27, looking to strike and take the lead here.
And Captain K's defense. He hasn't used the Austin Eckler cheese, I feel like.
I mean, considering what we have seen historically as far as the Xbox portion of this was concerned, I would say a fair mix of play calls as far as this round is concerned. You never know. It might come out later as the instances get more dire, but Eckler, as we speak his name, finds that first down.
See, 4 rushes, 11 yards. See, that's more realistic than 6 rushes for 100 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, that's, it happens. Sometimes you have, a Kamara game, like I said.
I feel so much pain coming from you.
Again, there's a reason I don't play fantasy football anymore. So
you need a hug?
No.
Because I wasn't going to give you one. But
okay, well, listen, we can talk in between breaks.
You'll be all right.
All right, we'll figure it out.
I'll see you, Dr. Phil. Dr. Phil Pat for you.
Icy hot.
We have Justin Herbert right under the center, looking left, looking right, and a famous quick throw that everyone seems somebody else picked it up too, but we will probably. I wonder if we're gonna get somebody to figure that out in the PlayStation land as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So, 2nd and 4, 2-minute warning, so a little bit of extra time to gather one's thoughts and consider how we want to do this. Are we hitting Eckler? Are we hitting Everett? Or do we got something else up our sleeve with part of him in the mid?
Keenan Allen. He's a heavily slept on wide receiver. He should definitely be a 9.
There goes Williams, like we were saying, not able to break through. Going to be a loss of 1.
No huddle, 4-second runoff. He's immediately trying to attack his defense.
He's got to.
Let's see what happens. Will there be a big sack? Cameron Jordan on the front 4.
Interesting. Away team receivers incorrect routes on 3rd and 4th down. So these routes are going to be adjusted, if what I'm seeing is correct. Again, still trying to learn here. But up and over, doesn't matter. As we said, in the middle, Porter finds it.
He's too dang big.
He's massive, man. Again, riding roller coasters in the 1st grade.
Man, he came out the womb with a carton of milk.
He was slam dunking before he could walk. What? He would just grab onto the rim. Like kids are trying to learn to walk. Never mind. Don't worry about it. It worked in my mind. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
Who hired him?
Nobody, actually. They just found me on the street like we established yesterday. So, L.A. up 14-10. Making this a difficult situation for El Money, again, returning from last year's tournament.
Oh, let's see. I mean, I believe he gets the ball back at the half, so this is not worried. But a big score here could be a 14-point swing, which would be huge right now. Potentially 14-point swing would make it a 10-point lead, which he could be cruising in the second half. But we all know that turnovers are the name of this game, especially throughout this entire tournament. And we're worried, especially with Jameis Winston, who had a 30 for 30, 30 tubs, 30 interception type of season before. So he's definitely capable of
nice grab, Kamara there.
Your favorite.
Almost missed it. Hey, listen, I know I can play when I see it, and that grab was divine. So, move those chains. 2nd and 5. But yes, still salty. Just like, that's me. I walked away with my entry fee, all right? I could have had 500. No, I walked with a 20. Anyways, Winston throwing this one away.
It's fair to be 3rd and 5. 1 for 8, 5 yards, 2 interceptions, ladies and gentlemen.
That's the realism. The realism is there. That's a little bit more, how it usually is. It does look like, as far as our other game is concerned, Gerardo has just extended that lead even further.
You got to eat the W,
Is that what that was?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
You never seen his hype?
I got you.
His motivation speech?
I did. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I thought you were just, starving from yesterday.
No,
almost. But no.
I feel like he has.
You got to go for it.
He doesn't have to go for it because he gets the ball back. His defense.
Dude, there's Super Bowl tickets on the line. You got to go for it, but instead he's going to punt it away.
So you call him weak?
No, I did not say that. Now you're putting words in my mouth.
Me personally, I wouldn't take that disrespect.
Well, let's see. Fake it out here. Which is nothing. One of the things on our bingo cards we did not see yesterday was a fake. Nobody got that saucy.
No, that's a lie. I'm trying to still see a safety.
That's the other one. We missed that on our bingo card as well. So no safeties.
Away team can hot route faster. Hotter routes enabled.
Interesting.
For the Chargers, man. Interesting to see how this is going to play out. He has 48 seconds. A field goal would be great because, like I said, if L Money finds a way to score a touchdown, it seems like Captain K has kind of figured him out. The Chargers have an elite defense, like I always reiterate.
Just so many options, too. I mean, just when you think you have it figured out, you can just go back to a second or third old reliable and go from there. So Herbert dropping on back, looking for a big one. He's going to find it on the right-hand side. Room to run. Isn't going to be able to break the tackle, but gets on through.
Although it took one person to tackle Eckler. If we had seen that all yesterday, the outcome would have been different.
Great hit stick, I believe, is the terminology I'm looking for here.
That's wild.
That's what you got to hit him hard, dude.
That's not the Austin I know.
That's not the Austin I know. That's not Austin break 3 tackles at the line.
Yeah, his girlfriend must have been in the stands yesterday. I don't know what was going on.
He's trying to show off for some other scouts.
Facts,
it's like, I'm already in the NFL, but, you know.
His grandma must have been there. Like, I don't know. It must have been special yesterday. Because today, man.
Looking for something. Instead, going to get dropped. They're going to consider that a pass, so he'll be back where he was. Gifted an opportunity there.
That's right. Okay. So for you, like, what controller is your taste? You know what I'm saying? PlayStation, Xbox?
I've been a PlayStation guy since back before I can imagine. I was the kid that was lame because I didn't have an N64 and I had a PlayStation. And what do you know? Like 20 years later, I'm still the lame kid who has a PlayStation instead of an Xbox. So it works out.
There's a lot of PlayStation. There's a lot of PlayStation. Nintendo 64 had its wave, though. Nintendo 64 was definitely the system. It's still my system still works.
Yep. Good. There you go.
It's like 30 years old.
NFL blitz all day. And speaking of Herbert all the time, and then some. He's going to throw that one up. He's going to grab it as Parham is in again.
He's just too big.
Just looking different right about now.
Too big.
Absolutely massive. A force to be reckoned with. The ball just comes to him because of its gravitational pull. Or something of that caliber.
You're really old, aren't you?
Okay, listen. We got to get on this already. We got like another 7 hours. Can we wait?
Are you like sponsored by Bill and I? You guys have like something going on that I don't know about?
Bill.
All right, we got Justin Herbert drops back, looking left. Is he going to hit square? Oh, I thought he would hit square, but I was wrong. He goes back to Keenan Allen, old, reliable, sneaky good character that you can often forget about because 89 is just so big. We have big Mike Williams as well, Austin Eckler. Everyone always forgets about their number 1 wide receiver.
This crew right here is just, again, as we mentioned, just rife with opportunities and chances to strike. And that was one of the things we saw as far as audible calls are concerned, the adjustments, as we do see Parham once again moving there to the right-hand side. Who's he got open? He's going to throw right to Everett, the unsung wild card again. Someone we didn't even mention on this drive.
Gerald
Brings in another 6. Gerald.
This Chargers team is just so hard to defend. You said it, man. You don't even know who they're going to go to. There's so many options, so many great options. And he missed the double doink almost.
That's unfortunate.
2010 still kind of keeps this game very manageable. Still,
it's like I'm kicking for him. Like, come on now. Tighten it up a little bit. Make it work.
He missed. Like, man, you a kicker, you miss a PAT, man. That's just devastating.
Just feels real bad.
You got one job.
It's one of the things that we were talking about, too, is that it's so weird that a big portion of games are ended by somebody who you can't even hit. Like, kickers get to, end the game how many percentage of the times, but God forbid you tackle them at any point in time, short of, like, them dropping the ball. But, hey, they can win the game.
I wonder who really thought about that. Like, who made that move? Like, I never thought about it.
Meanwhile, everybody else who's, like, in the game for a portion, the most of the game, are just crushing each other, smashing each other, play after play, and the kicker's like, no, I'm just going to win. Watch this.
Hey, man, but they got to get locked in, and if you miss, boy, they be getting every threat in the book. And I don't think I've said any threats, but, boy,
you thought about it.
I'd just be devastated. You just can't you just get upset because you're like, you really got one job.
You can forgive an interception.
You wake up, go to practice, and just kick all day.
Right.
You don't even got to run. You got to bust a job.
Stay after practice and kick all day.
Just kick.
Just figure it out.
You got one job. I look at you and you got one job and you miss, bro. Come on, man.
That's it.
I only asked you to deliver the food, and you delivered it to the wrong. You're not even at my house.
Oh, you're not even in my neighborhood sometimes.
You delivered to the. Where are you? Yeah, bro. I just ate your food, brother.
Poster right. That way. How did you hit it that way? As it does look like we will get New Orleans on the ball to start things off. So it didn't receive at first like we had initially suspected. Doesn't even make it to the 20 before he is waylined, absolutely destroyed. Absolutely just smashed.
Man, imagine writing standards and still spelling it wrong. That's what this missing the kick is like. I meet you hours on in the writing standards and you still can't. Yeah, I'm giving up. Oh man, we got
Kamara.
Winston. He's just gonna try to lead on Alvin Kamara, who should be better than Austin Eckler in this game. I have no idea if he is or not. Can he lean on the run game?
I feel like it's just one of those things where somebody was like, some math whiz was like, nah, here's the number crunch. This is statistically the best team ever. Like, sure they have 87s, but they're the best 87s in the game. You know,
and this team didn't make the playoffs. Like, I know their defense got way better with Khalil Mack, but this team did not make the playoffs last year. So I'm really confused with all these ridiculous stats.
Somebody from the development team, just a big Chargers fan. Just a huge Chargers fan. It's like, watch this. This year's our year. I'll show you.
I'm like, yo, when did you become a Chargers fan? I need a history. Like, if it wasn't LT, if you're before LT, there's no way you were a Chargers fan.
Let's see if El Money can rebound here. Again, has a long way to go. Hold it! But plenty of time.
We're finally seeing more. I would say that we have not seen many audibles.
Well, nice little throw there like that to Hill.
Oh, yeah, Taysom Hill, man. Mr. Everything. Whatever you need, he has it.
Everything, everywhere, all at once?
Yeah, he's like, you just ask somebody, hey, what do you do? Just everything. Whatever you need. Like.
Run route? Yep. Catch the ball? Yep. Score?
It's like he's always getting interviewed. Hey, what do you do? Hey, whatever you need me to do. Yep.
Oh. Huge grab there.
Oh, not a first. Oh, out of bounds, actually.
Not going to like that call.
Tough. You don't like that call?
No, I said he's not going to like that call. I personally don't have any skin in the game, so.
Did you think it was accurate?
I thought he was out.
Okay.
Yeah. But, you know.
Hater.
It looks like a good play, but it wasn't. The game never cheats. The game would never cheat, Chosen. We know that. We've never seen anything weird or cattywampus throughout the events of all yesterday or today.
You're a great liar.
Some days. That's my ex-wife. Anyways, let's get into this one as Winston drops on the back. Absolutely murdered there as they break through.
I'm surprised he didn't get injured, man.
Did we have injuries on?
Nah,
I don't think so.
But I will say this. We have not seen in the first couple of games as many audible checks, blue 42, Omahas. Where yesterday through Xbox we saw every switch at the line of scrimmage ever.
Just lots of confusion almost. Interesting. That looked a little sketch. That touches a foot. That's coming back.
Facts. I think he just touched the ball too soon, too.
Certainly happens.
Wow, so outside of a pick six, Captain K has kind of kept El Money in check. I mean, really, without the pick six, it's 20-3.
Right.
And I think he has their offense figured out, which is why I think a lot of people don't pick Michael Fisher's team, the Saints. Who that? Because no one knows who they are.
They have seemed to have forgotten. But Herbert dropping on back again. Has so many people to throw through. And Eckler just so happens to be one of the most elite, the most seen as far as yesterday was concerned. And I'm assuming that trend will continue on throughout today. On the 23, Chargers up 10. El Money looking for a way back into this one. As you mentioned, had that pick six and a field goal. That's about it.
Facts. I mean, really dial up a blitz, really try to rush Justin Herbert.
Well, he struck early, too. It's kind of falling apart.
It's only a two-man rush.
Huge throw.
See, that type of thing kind of gets you upset because it was really only a two-man rush. Looked like everybody dropped back in coverage. And still, these guys are just butt-naked, wide open. I kind of remember this type of play yesterday because it had, like, one guy over there guarding two people with Everett, of course.
Right.
The unsung hero that apparently is the next to our Owens.
Comes in clutch once again. Williams on the outside will find the first and then be stopped shortly after.
This is interesting because us being the sports casters, and I'm sure you guys can late in the chat, we're seeing the same plays. It seems like these are his cheese plays. He's going to them often, and they're working effectively.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, cheese is such a weird word when it boils down to it. If it's broke, don't try to fix it. And if it's, stupid and works, it's not so stupid now, is it? So, again, with so many different options, it's hard to find a way to just get a hold of this ball as Eckler is going to pick up yet another first down, another handful of yards. And he's going to love that as far as Captain K is concerned.
Yeah, I mean, he's just marching down the field. This game kind of feels, if he scores on this drive, this is over. Like El Money, like I said, has been struggling all game to score. His only touchdown came from a pick six, and it's just kind of getting tough. I mean, just standing there, just big chilling. You know what I'm saying? He in the barbecue, flipping some burgers.
He's a little slow to get up. Definitely didn't like that hit, but
He'd be all right. Oh, wait. Oh, is that a Shaq sighting? Sponsored by Icy Hot. Rub it down with Icy Hot.
I heard you got me hit really hard at the line. Did you call your mama? Here's $500.
Hey, he is a doctor. He is a doctor.
as sure as I am a football player. So Herbert dropping on back,
man.
hands it over to Eckler. Eckler trying to get through. And is not able to find anything there.
Shaq, I got you, man. You Dr. O'Neal. He did get his doctorate. You know what I'm saying? Is he medical? Probably not. But the PhD. You think doctors ever fight about that? Like the ones that aren't medical and the other ones that.
Oh, I'm sure. They're probably like condescending at the very
Like,
least.
yo, what's up, doctor? Oh, man.
Oh, you got yours in liberal arts. Lame. I'm an astrophysicist.
What if he goes to him like a talking to PhD? He's like, oh, my heart. What do I do? What do I do? You don't even know.
You don't even know. Speaking of heart attack, shut down here in the third. Both teams not capable of scoring. Again, Chargers up 20 is Captain KT.
4th and 1, right? We
Looking
made a lot
to
of
go
jokes.
for it.
Captain K up by 10, 4th and 1. Does he go for it?
Absolutely.
Super Bowl tickets on the line. This could really just end the game.
Oh, no, just
but it
put it
elects to kick the field goal. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of a little hurt. I'm a little upset. You know what I'm saying?
Because you're one of those risky for the biscuit individuals that we
Yeah, and it
established.
feels like he already knows that El Money can't really score against him. We've seen El Money really struggle since the pick six. His offense really has done nothing. Jameis Winston has about, like, I think he's like 1 for 8 with, like, what, 15 yards?
Something.
2 picks.
Well, and again, came out so strong in the beginning. Again, just had the lead there for a bit. And that's 23 unanswered if I am not mistaken. I'd have to double check the scores, but it does look like just absolutely.
Oh, yeah, outside of the defense.
Outside of the defense, yeah, right. So not able to get where they would have probably liked, 23-yard line.
Just playing it safe. You know, Super Bowl tickets on the line, so I can't at the same time.
Dude, and the trip and the hotel and the glory, the pride, like, all for playing your game. Just doing your thing. Throwing to Eckler.
He actually did not have to really award Captain K, man. He didn't use the Austin Eckler cheese. We've seen him get tackled by one person, which is wild. We really didn't see that yesterday. I mean, wild, and we're getting some audibles here. Jameis Winston drops back down 13. This is a huge drive. And he might as well just run, which we didn't really see. Most people didn't really run with their quarterbacks.
Yeah, we saw Lamar do a little bit. Then
he fumbled.
Herbert tried. I was going to say, then he fumbled, and then Herbert tried, and it looked good for a couple plays, and he fumbled. So, you know, we saw Brady do a couple of Brady things on the 1-yard line. Just kind of smash him. Yeah, just smash himself through and see what happens.
There's not a lot of scrambling in this game. A lot of scrambling opposed to, I definitely want to say Madden 22, there's a lot of scrambling plays that kind of gash people who were very upset. I would say that they
Captain's in the chat while he's playing right now, by the way.
He's big chiller.
He's doubling up. And speaking of doubling up, big play there. Signs of life.
Oh, we got 3 for 12. My fault. 21 yards.
There you go. That's you know, that's a number, and that's a situation. And you want to elaborate on that at least a little bit.
3 for 12. That's 1 for 4. That's 25%.
That's not bad. I mean, it's not great, but it's not like me.
That's
like if I went out there, you know, my numbers would be not anything like that. I'm just saying I'm not one to throw stones right now.
I'm just saying if I'm the accountant and I'm paying you millions of dollars.
Right. No, in that instance, sorry.
Crunch the numbers.
I was thinking personally, but
I'm trying to figure out where's all this money going to. But,
what? How did he catch that? Throws his hands to the left as if there's magnets in those things, and it just sticks.
That was fire. He didn't even use that. Like the wide receiver itself, the computer actually came back and caught that ball. That was wild. But shout out Michael Thomas, who was a 99 in Madden 21, I believe, when he was healthy. But this is his revenge year, so I don't really know what his overall is, but he may have earned it.
What
and
a grab! Looked so good, and then it didn't.
Yeah, I mean, you can't even knock it. You know, like Michael Thomas did carry the Saints back when he was healthy with Drew Brees. He was the offense. Him and Alvin Kamara were extremely. He was the only passing, and he had like 200 yards by himself. Like, I mean, just he was triple covered, double covered. Michael Thomas still got the job done, and I'm happy to see it, man.
I miss tiny little Drew Brees.
I don't.
4'2".
He was so trash.
Throwing over guys that are like 6 foot a million.
I mean, you got Baker Mayfield.
Oh, there you go. There's Winston. Yes, you can't go that route. If the size of your quarterback is all you care about, you can have Baker. Welcome to the jungle. We've got another tiny quarterback for you. Little itty-bitty guy. 3rd and 10. 2:50 left on the clock, and El Money needs to get more points on the board.
He's running out of time.
Certainly here in the 4th quarter.
He wants to definitely score before the 2-minute warning. He does still have his timeout, but you want to have that extra timeout just to help you out a little bit, just in case you mess up, you know. James Winston dropping back. Looking left.
Right. Oh, almost got that hand in there, and then it looked like it was coming back.
I mean, just running with him, just right there with him. You know what I'm saying? Right there like a neighbor. Just too close, but
Just a way to get in front of that ball, in front of that body.
Just crowded on the bus, man. Back up. Your breath stink. You need to go. Get away.
Do you even shower, kid?
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Gross.
You're nasty. You're nasty. Just throw toothpaste at him.
4th and 10, we're going for it. Big plays
This
here.
is for the game.
Has to get here.
This feels like this is for the game. Super Bowl tickets on the line. It's double
That's
elimination.
not here. Oh.
And I believe Khalil Mack gets to him. I'm going to say it again. There's an all-pro at every level of this Chargers defense, and that's why people pick them, man. You got Khalil Mack, you got Joey Bosa, you got Derwin James, you got J.C. Jackson, I believe, Asante Samuels Jr., these DBs, and Derwin James Jr. So, I mean, it's just –
It's big.
You can't help but pick the Chargers.
You can't.
You can't help but pick the Chargers, and I feel like Justin Herbert has the same type of attributes as Patrick Mahomes.
Sure.
So it's at least a little bit close, and the defense is outstanding with all these great weapons that we have named to them, right? The greatest Madden player we've ever seen in our life.
Of all time.
Yeah, definitely.
Forever. You know, you're going to crack your ultimate packs, and you're going to be excited for an 87.
I feel like that game you used to play, the first football game ever with Bo Jackson was going crazy.
Oh, Tecmo Bowl.
Yeah.
Where Bo Jackson would just run it back and forth, multiple end zones, multiple times, because he could. And it does feel like that, as it does appear. Captain is going to pick up this one. Look, he's going to show you the quarterback run as well. It's not as beautiful as the rest of the crew, but it is a thing.
And it just doesn't work. Like, I do kind of appreciate that, though. So, like, I feel like people cheese the scramble a little bit in the last batter. Kind of gash people a lot. But, you know, here we are. 23-10, Captain K seems like he will be taking this and moving on to the next round. He still has the opportunity to get these Super Bowl tickets that everyone's striving for. But will we see Chargers versus Chargers in the next round?
I almost feel like it has to be the case. Again, there's no surprise to me that we have seen them in just about every game that we have seen. No surprise that we got it in the finals. Again, it's just one of those situations where obviously it works. Obviously it is working. That's not so much right there. But again, with Captain up as much as he is, can basically just run down the clock.
And technically there's still time on this clock. If El Money can kind of score in the first, I would say 56 seconds.
He's going to have to hit hard,
He has 3 timeouts still, so there's still opportunity, still hope there. But he has to score fast and immediately.
He's going to let this one come to a rest. Looks like it's the 5-yard line there.
And wasted a couple seconds off the clock. So I think ran off at least 9 seconds because I believe it was 1 minute and 56 seconds for sure. So we have 47 seconds. I would say for him to really have a chance, he has to score in the next 40 seconds.
I am inclined to agree, plus the return on that as well. But field position is going to be quite difficult.
95 yards to go, man. Michael Thomas down there somewhere, man. You got to just wing it, man.
Winston dropping back in his own end zone is not going to be able to connect, and that could be devastating here, 2nd and 10.
Ooh, look like Michael Thomas. He got a big arm, but I don't know if he's going to have that time with that front four immediately rushing at him. What team would you say would be kind of good to go against the Chargers?
I honestly, dude, we saw everything thrown at it and nothing prevailed. So at this point, I don't know. I would like to make an informed decision, but that is an uninformed throw. Woods could be running this back, but it is right back where it started. The only thing that changes is who's in possession. That should be the death knell here. El Money should be sent to the lower side unless something absolutely amazing happens here. But we will see.
We live in reality.
I do live in reality. So that's to answer your initial question. I don't know because we haven't seen anything work. Even the mirror match is not working for the opposition. I mean, granted, it was
new. Yeah, it felt like it's too easy. That wasn't his team.
Right, but we'll see if there is a response and answer. This will be an opportunity for individuals to go back and take a look. But it appears that it doesn't matter the system. The Chargers still continue to reign supreme, and the plays even more mixed up and convoluted than they were before. I do feel like this one was, at least for the first half of the game, quite a bit of a mix-up than what we saw, let's say, end of day yesterday.
That's fair. Shout out Michael Fisher, man. I'm sorry your Saints made an appearance. They immediately lost because they're the Saints.
I'm glad you said it because now he won't be mad at me when I was going to say, but you should be used to it by now.
I mean,
it is what it is.
In big moments,
but it does appear that we are just going to call this one as the final seconds run on out. Captain KT11.
Yes.
Picking up the first victory as far as their tournament is concerned. Got 11. So you clapping along in tandem.
Man,
look at that. Look at you, man. But this tournament, of course, absolutely amazing and brought to you by USAA. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming. Through the support of the USO's gaming program, they have helped the USO power events tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. And just an absolutely stellar day once again to have the NFL here at USO as well. Chizu, chosen. And again, congratulations to our guys out there. Just so many players, again, we're seeing the Chargers reign supreme. I'm assuming that's what we had in the first game as we saw them go up against Kansas City. But we have so much to offer as far as today is concerned. And you asked the question, Chosen, who do you put up against these Chargers? Even the other Chargers themselves aren't working. It's like we mentioned, the grab bag of opportunities Herbert has. The pass play is solid. The run game can't be stopped. It almost seems to be one of those things that is going to run rampant throughout the course of today as well.
I mean, that's facts, and I always talk about that that defense is stellar. I mean, we have other quarterbacks with similar attributes as Herbert. I would say the only other team that I could even think of to have a chance would be the Bills. Okay. I always go back to them. I mentioned them yesterday. We saw them heavily in the Community Cup Championship throughout that. The Bills team was very great, very good. I think the only team that can really match up. Everybody else, I feel like there's too many holes to compete against. But even though I said that, yesterday, we did see a lot of teams that had, hope. So.
Absolutely, man. So, again, we have so much on top of everything else, and it does appear this is the overall outline as far as this tournament is concerned. Again, as we saw yesterday, Xbox, PlayStation 5 is today. We'll jump back to qualifier number 2. So, if you missed out yesterday, you have an opportunity a week from then in order to get in for your round 2. Qualifier 2 follows that up here on the 25th, and then we get to the nitty-gritty, the playoffs on the 15th and 16th for their respective, and the live in-person finals on November 13th. I don't know, have you ever been to a LAN scenario, casted a LAN scenario, been in a LAN tournament in any way, shape, or form?
I was going to lie to you, like people doing resumes.
Sure. It's a completely different experience. Like, for the players, the casters, the teams that, you're watching, it can be a whole different game. You can come into a LAN tournament after weeks of online professional just kick-assery is the way I'm going to go with that. And then everything completely changes. And speaking of completely changing, there's your Bills, and they're putting it down on the Chargers until, that happens.
Interception. But you see it. Yeah. What did I say? This is the chosen. You know what I'm saying? I'm chosen for a reason.
And you also get to hang with Yaki, who in and of itself is a grand prize on top of it. Oh, Yaki's just like kind of the GOAT as far as behind-the-scenes stuff is concerned. If you just didn't know. One heck of a Fall Guys player, too.
How many times has he won?
No, again, behind-the-scenes kind of guy. So, anyways, Bills giving it there. We got Tater Chip looking to take a bite out of crime as well as the Chargers here. Gerardo back again, upper bracket side.
How old are you?
Again, we've established.
Bite out of crime? Yo, what?
Scruff, McGruff.
Succotash, Batman. Like, what is going on? Like,
crushed is Herbert there. Miller was looking for more.
Oh, my gosh. Wow. Okay, like.
Chad is like, ooh, the Chargers.
Chargers, Bills.
The Chargers, Bills, man.
Chargers, Bills.
I will say, in that fantasy season that ruined me, I did have Allen. He went off for me.
There it is.
Felt good. It's like, oh, who's this Josh Allen guy? Why is he so good? Facts. And in that one, grabbed there by Everett, breaks the tackle, and is going to get more and then some. Double it up. MC Hammer.
Do you just, like, have like TV dinners in your fridge?
I do.
Like, wow.
Yeah.
You're old. Okay. Yeah. We have Justin Herbert in the red zone, giving it to Austin Eckler. And that's a gain of 5, 3 rushes for 10 yards. We have not seen that big, 6 attempts for 100 yards like we did yesterday. But this Bills defense is amazing. It has Von Miller in the front for this, changes it. We've seen what this defense has done to people. And it's amazing. But it can't stop. Number 30.
Again, the best Madden player to ever exist since even my old behind was playing Madden, apparently. Bo Jackson has competition now as Eckler, again, looks like he would get pulled over walking through a school zone and issued a ticket. He's just too fast.
Austin
they wouldn't be able to catch him to issue the ticket, though, I guess would be the other side of that.
Yeah, no, I mean, doing. But he'll come back. We'll leave this ticket here for him.
We'll get you next time, Gadget. Tater Chip is going to let that one bounce into the back. I'm just going to hit you with old references all day today. Any geriatrics in the chat are going to be loving it.
Oh, my gosh.
Or the dementia descendant, and they won't know. So it looks like Singletary going to try to run through and be stopped just as easily there by 52.
Oh, my gosh. I can't believe you even know, like, what colors are. Because I know all your pictures are just
just black and white. Absolutely.
Facts.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember when people couldn't play pianos, they just had one of those, like, reels in the middle. There'd be,
we got
OK
Josh
Corral
Allen.
shootouts outside of my house.
Man. We got Josh Allen dropping back about 40 yards.
Huge to Davis. And he's going to break through.
Gabe Davis, man, we saw him put 4 touchdowns, 200-plus yards in the playoffs. Playoff record, but still caught that L. Shout out Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. You know how they get it done. Oh, man. Did you think, like when you were growing up, right, and you looked around in your house, did you think you were colorblind because all the family photos were in black and white?
Yeah, I did, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, then I got some of those glasses 40 years later, and I can see colors again. It's great. It's amazing. It's just a situation of the times, I guess.
You were alive for when they had milkmen still.
Listen.
All right, Josh Allen in the shotgun. We're getting some audibles here that we talked about yesterday. We're getting it done.
Singletary?
Oh.
Can't push it.
But 4 yards, a great gain. It seems he's trying to keep it balanced more than the actual Bills because they're pass heavy. But we have a minute 34. We don't know who got ball first, but this is a huge drive always.
Nice dot. I was going to say dive there, but
they gave it to him.
They gave it right to him.
I didn't know that was
yours.
going to be a first down. Well, I didn't think so. I'm not going to lie.
Sometimes you are gifted opportunities. This appears to be one, as Allen had an opportunity to let that one fly and instead is picking dirt out of his teeth.
Facts, and this is interesting by Tater. He chose not to use any timeouts. It's 2nd and 13. He doesn't want to leave any type of clock left for Gerardo.
Singletary up the middle.
Oh, what a great call. Great call just to get some yards. 3rd and 7 is more manageable. Still no timeout. I'm kind of shocked. He doesn't want to talk this over, give his players a chance to breathe, get some Gatorade.
No, they don't need it, man. They're going quick. They're going fast. Might as well just call no calls at this point, but it looks like Allen's going to be dropping on back. Shotgun. Switches sides, needs to get it out. He's going to do so, but Knox is able to bring that in 1st and goal.
Ooh, what a great throw. Tough. I thought it may have been intercepted.
Absolutely.
But a great play by Tater Chip. Never lost composure. 10 seconds left. He's definitely playing the clock. And he was locked in not to call any timeouts until at the end. Oh,
Allen dropping back to the right. Doesn't have anybody there. He's going to put it up anyways. He's batted on down. He's able to stop the clock there.
He got about, if he can do quick slants, he can run one more play. But let's see, can he? Oh, this is tough, man.
Let Allen run, dude. Just push it on through.
No.
Just jump over everybody.
He's passing at the 2 yards.
Oh, boy. Every 12 is shaking in their little booties, their little Seahawk booties. Kyle lets it fly, and that one's good on the left-hand side. Just needed some aerial reinforcement and encouragement.
Yeah.
Huge.
Wow, that is how you play the clock and get the touchdown at the end of the half, leaving no time on the clock for Gerardo. He was locked in the entire time. Man, just a great play, man. I'm happy because I'm rooting against the Chargers because I'm tired of seeing the Chargers.
You just have this whole PTSD thing going where you just don't like to see it. You see, like, lightning outside. Thor and the Chargers. Why? It's all right.
I don't even know if I can rock with Static Shock.
Oh, wow. That's a throwback. And I'm old.
Static Shock was early 2000s.
I guess that's true.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah. Exactly.
One of these days. Anyone got that fountain of youth? Red Bulls ain't cutting it anymore. But as it appears, they have found a weakness in the plan. Gerardo, the first Chargers team that we have seen, down like they are. And again, it just came out a good play there from Tater.
And Tater does get the ball back at the half. This
feels good.
This could be
14-point sway.
Yes, man, that we always talk about, which is huge. But I know Bill Belichick always tries to defer, so he can get that swing in real life. And I know a lot of Madden players love this.
Well, we got to see what's going on here. Why Tater was able to open up on Gerardo here. Again, we've talked about the offensive side of things as far as Chargers are concerned. As Josh Allen drops on back, looks for something. Lets it fly. That's not going to happen. That's coming back, isn't it? Yeah. Jackson gets it off the tip.
Oh, my God.
Was looking for a prayer. Instead ends up with a bunch of demons reminding him why you cannot do that to the Chargers.
Wow, that was a heck of a shot. I mean, off of one leg, just throwing it by like 80 yards, double covered. Originally wasn't intercepted by the first DB, tip to J.C. Jackson, who All-pro dink, basically.
Eckler,
Oh my
see,
God,
that is
there
the
it is.
Eckler we know, as he is going to get freight trained on his way through, just knocking bodies left and right, but out.
Wow, that hurt me.
Yeah, you felt it. Your teeth hurting?
Yeah, my everything hurt. Yeah. He get it. What hurting? Just everything, brother. Let me just make
You
this.
should just put some icy hot on it.
We saw Shaq run the field. Rub it down with icy.
Rub it down with icy hot. Call your mom.
Eckler is going to get stopped there by Johnson, is still going to pick up a yard, which is a huge, huge play when you think about what Eckler's been doing to the rest of the crew. Not only today, but yesterday as well. So good on Johnson to stop that momentum.
Call your mama.
3:40 left on the clock here in the third. Herbert leans on back. Everett, the wild card.
Oh, my God. And that classic sling that all Madden players know, your defensive player basically throws him up 3-4 yards. Almost gives him the first down. 3rd and inches, though. They don't give it to him. But this is very manageable. Huge play right here. Can his Bills defense, Von Miller, get a stop? Not with these quick throws.
Allen, someone we have not seen a whole lot of in any of these games, ends up giving him a first down.
He's just there, and he's always there in, like, big moments. In that one, I forgot yesterday in that big game, Keenan Allen was just always open.
Right.
He always got there against my guy, Junar, who he had my Cowboys, so I remember now. Oh, what a cutback.
So now you remember that starts clicking.
Yeah, the Cowboys.
Wires start
Yeah,
connecting.
because you had to put digs on him because started getting interceptions. But, hey, you never forget about no huddle being used in the shotgun, almost basically in the red zone. We're getting some audibles now, Blue 42, some Omahas. Oh, he checked it, pump fake. We haven't seen that yet.
Oh, no. Okay, it's definitely out. I thought for some reason, once you see your defenders stop moving, I get a little freaked out, like for you.
Away teams kicking becomes erratic. Interesting. So the Buffalo Bills.
It's a good thing we have a whole lot of kicking in this game.
Okay,
read and destroyed. Sack, massive loss. It's going to be 4th and 20. Speaking of erratic kicks, we'll see where they go with this. They have to kick a field goal.
How far is this? Oh, this is terrible.
It's going to be 36. 46.
46 yards.
Boom. It's up. Is it going to be good?
Yeah.
It's
right
in for 3.
And holds him to a field goal. Sack was huge. Tater Chip can still take about 11-point lead, which would be basically 2 scores. Just 2 scores game.
See what happens here as McKenzie is going to opt to take this one out. Looks to have an opportunity here. Cuts left, is going to find some space.
Almost.
Could have taken the knee, but instead will work for that position here on the 27.
27 yards, man. That was dangerous. I mean, I see that was it too easy that told us that running backs in this game happen quite frequently?
Yeah, they have a tendency to be the situation. Singletary there is going to be situationally down. So he gets gobbled up by the line. 49 pretty stoked about that one.
It's too big, bro.
It's too big, massive.
Yeah, he got every weight in his house.
See what Allen does here. Quick throw to the right-hand side. Knox is going to find the first and then some. Ooh, big hit, too. But that's not going to stop number 88.
Facts, not at all. And we're seeing Tater Chip try to adjust, not trying to look for those big throws like he did early on. I think caused both of his interceptions, really. He's not going away from the run game. He's still playing very disciplined. We have 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Now 10, 9, 8, 7. Will he get a playoff before the 3rd quarter or not? It kind of works to his advantage to not to, but he elects to do it anyway, and he hits the short throws, man. He's trying to pick the defense apart, man.
And he's doing a good job of it, as we've seen. Instead of being, the run gauntlet that is Eckler and friends, it looks like Tater is just going to keep hitting these receivers wherever he can find them. That right-hand side has been his favorite. But as you see the breakdown here, you see how the Bills, as well as Tater Chip, have found themselves up 4. This is it. Final 5 on the board.
A Tater Chip. Imagine a Tater Chip.
I mean, there's your $1 million idea. Tater chips.
No, I'd still be broke, brother. Because Tater Chips
in the right place for it.
It don't even sound right.
Allen going to hand this one off to Singletary again, who cuts up the middle and continues forward. Almost gets a couple of extra after contact.
A stiff arm. And now we're seeing this defense get a little tired. This great defense, all 3 levels, get a little tired. The run game is starting to break through. Keep running, keep sticking to the game plan. And that's what we always talk about. Stick to the game plan. Be yourself, but also at the same time make adjustments when there needs to be.
Chosen, we are on the cusp of seeing what could very well be the first time the Chargers take a big fat L. It's 3rd and 1. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but right now, plenty of time.
I saw the Chargers take a L yesterday. Had 2 easy beats some people.
I guess that's true.
He just lost in the end, though.
Sure. Big throw now.
Oh,
what? I don't.
To the left.
He stopped. The throw itself was absolutely absurd. Shocked it's not in the hands of the Chargers, but
Why did he?
your boy stopped. He's like, put his hands up. I was like, wait a minute.
No.
I need to be 5 feet to the left.
No, this is not Madden 08, baby. No, you can't run back and just throw the ball.
Can't be cool like that. What do you think this is? NFL Blitz?
For anybody that isn't old, that's a football game.
Where you would jump and throw. You could triple jump in that game.
For anybody that doesn't have gray hair,
Listen,
that's a football game.
salt and pepper, okay?
I swear.
Oh, what? He didn't release it. What happened? He's still going to get it, but
okay,
for a quick second, he pump faked that out. What happened?
He like tapped it maybe, and I don't know. I don't know, but he still got it off. So I know he definitely would have threw a controller out the window. Because I felt like, what is going on?
Those are expensive, man. Okay, absolutely wasted there. Looking like a Grand Theft Auto player.
Yes, this time. At this time, just running some time off the clock. But he still needs to be conscious of trying to score the ball. So I don't know if he wants to just keep running the ball efficiently. Oh,
okay, Singletary on the right side.
That looked like a face mask, not going to lie. But 3rd and 11. It feels like he get caught up too much trying to just run the clock out, which is dangerous because you should still be on attack because a touchdown feels like it would have milked this game. This game would have been over. But instead, there's still a chance.
Looking for somebody instead.
And this is huge.
Looking for a
because
doctor.
Gerardo still has an opportunity with a lot of time left on the clock.
Oh, yeah.
Is he going to make this field goal? We've seen some misses, man.
Well, he's got to make it here to put the pressure on, as a touchdown would end up winning the game, but instead will put us into OT at this point. Tater Chip finds a field goal here after quite the drive. Up 7, not over, as we know the Chargers have an opportunity to become unleashed here in the final 2.5.
Will him going the safe route end up biting him in the back? You know what I'm saying? They always say safe money don't make no money. Closed mouths don't get fed. You got to risk it for the biscuit. Every old dude ever said all that.
Sure, right? Me. No, you're absolutely correct.
It's this old dude, by the way.
It's me. Yep, those are my words.
Yeah, man. Let's see if it bites him in the back, you know, because he could have really iced this game, but instead it left
it to. No, and there it is. As I mentioned, becoming unleashed, a 35-yard kickoff return turns into a massive run by none other than 3-0. Mr. Eckler himself, who once beat Usain Bolt in a 100-meter dash twice. Dang. Yeah, let's think about that one. He did it once, twice. We'll see what happens as he does it again, cuts to the left, is going to be dropped after the first.
And this is actually amazing for Gerardo because, right, he scores the ball. We say play the clock, right? He scores the ball with no time left for really Tater Chip to do anything.
Johnson says, give it to me, and it is off to the races. Quarterback looking to make a tackle, and is able to do so. Herbert is just huffing down the way, but it's a turnover and a nail in the final coffin for Gerardo.
Hey, Herbert with the high knees, he was moving. That was perfect form. Bro. Every PE teacher ever would love that. They just jumped off the couch. That was elite form, okay?
Run the clock.
Yeah, that felt like game. That's going to do it probably. Costly turnover because why? He went to Herbert. You got to stick with the GOAT, man. You got it. He left the GOAT, man. When he's handed it off, just hand the ball off, baby.
Allen to Singletary now, who finds a pocket, finds a way out, and finds even more after contact.
Wow, playing the safe guys ended up working out for Tater. I was a little worried about it, but it ended up working out because he had that much faith in this defense. Like I said, guys, chosen. I'm gonna give myself some credit. I said the Bills was the only team.
I was gonna wait until after the game, but man,
oh man,
I was gonna wait for it to finish because if something weird happens here and they like tie it up and then lose in overtime, you're gonna be real upset. Okay, you can't lose when you got feet like that.
Ooh, come on, man. We live in reality, man. It's chosen, son. I chose them. It's over. Now, if they was like my Cowboys, I'd be a little devastated. I would be still a little worried.
Singletary trying again. Not going to find much on that one, but that's all they need. That should be that. 39 seconds left. You'll get 2 more plays out of this, maybe.
Nah, this game's over.
Never mind.
It's
done. So
he's going to like to run the ball.
And there it is, Tater Chip. Picking up the first victory today against the Chargers, who have otherwise run rampant throughout this tournament and yesterday.
Him diving could easily cause the fumble. But that is going to do it officially, like my co-host said. And, wow, will we see another team? Will we see the Buccaneers? I feel like the Buccaneers got a solid defense as well.
I'm just glad that we see that gods can, in fact, bleed as Gerardo is going to take the L here. He's going to get the field goal for a little bit of extra protection.
Yes.
And it's just one of those things where you started to truly believe it was almost like a meta or lose, you know, kind of thing. If you didn't play the Chargers, you were already at a distinct disadvantage. But Tater Chip says, watch this, and is going to put up yet another 3 eventually at some point in time. Just hits him with the 0. Just really hits him with the disrespect, and that will be that. So Tater Chip moving on to see yet another day. Gerardo picked up a victory in round 1, but unfortunately found wanting here in round number 2. So there is a look at your tournament bracket as far as right now is concerned. So Tater Chip moving on smooth. Ended up picking up a win there. And?
I am one.
I am one.
There it is, in round 2, waiting on others.
So again, throughout the year, the NFL and the USO collaborate on several USO Care Packages events where the NFL shared partners with fans to get them to join and support the USO mission to assemble care packages, which are delivered to service members around the world as a reminder of home and an expression of gratitude. It is Chizu, it is chosen, and we have seen the Chargers officially go down, something that we knew was possible, but was a rarer occurrence than we would like to admit. But as far as anything else is concerned, we have so much more to offer you as far as this tournament is concerned. So here in the very near future, we will be back with even more from the PlayStation side of the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a minute.
We out here, man. It's beautiful. It's been good so far, man. You know, these troops, man, they welcome us soon as we get off the bus. You know, this experience, man, is going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it. You going to run that ball, man? Run fast, run strong, score all the touchdowns. Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Honestly, just meeting the players in real life has been my favorite part of it because I use them in video games. Obviously, we see them on TV all the time, but especially people you grew up idolizing is awesome.
My favorite part being here is the hospitality that USO has given me so far. They actually got me a chance to meet Michael Parsons. The fact that he had a conversation with me is probably something I'll never give up. It's probably a situation that will probably never happen again. So the USO made that happen.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in like 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, you know, I hope they don't never go away.
Awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
You know, our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena, where we continue on with our action of the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they have helped the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and for being a force behind the forces. It's Chizu, it's chosen, and we have finally seen that gods do in fact bleed as the Chargers pick up a loss there as far as our last round was concerned. Seen more than a handful of games so far, and they have all been top-notch, top-tier, with, of course, Super Bowl tickets on the line. And it's been an unbelievably crazy day so far chosen.
See me? I feel old and wise.
And why is that?
I picked the Bills.
Oh, because you're the Nostradamus
I
of
knew it.
the NFL Madden world right now?
I'm feeling something. I'm feeling another loss for somebody.
You feel? Well, we'll find out here in the very near future. Statistically speaking, you're correct, and I love it. God. So we got another matchup here for you. Again, this is the PlayStation 5 qualifying side. And the boys are currently getting the Buffalo Bills treatment that we saw the round previous, but are up in the early points of the game.
Y'all know what it is, man. Y'all know what it is, man. The Cowboys actually may be a solid team in Madden.
You think so?
I have to say
that's
Madden.
not just your personal bias?
I have to say in Madden. Did you see how I said in Madden?
I see
Only
what you're saying.
in Madden. The
Only
defense
in Madden.
was very rated high last year. They led the NFL in turnovers. Michael Parsons, Trayvon Diggs in the backfield. Van Der Esch, shout out BSU alumni.
Absolutely.
Allen. Dak Prescott is a solid quarterback in this Madden.
Sure.
It's probably like the first scramble we've really seen that kind of even worked out for any type of yards, but it seemed that Dallas Cowboys dropped back in coverage to protect,
We got YTN versus Rel this time around. And again, first 2 minutes off the clock, Rel with the early lead, but that could all change right here. Allen scrambling again. He's going to throw that one away.
That seems to be like, this is the first time we've really kind of seen this scrambling quarterback play. All yesterday we got really none of that, and today we've seen that it got kind of punished immediately.
Absolutely.
So, and we haven't seen really any cross blocking.
No, well, and the one weird throw that we did see looks like a Beyblade turnaround 360 NFL blitz style throw, which, again, it almost worked out. You thought it was going to be absolutely tragic, but instead, Allen pulls way back, let her rip. Speaking of Beyblade, not able to pull that one in, though.
4th and 4. Does he go for it? Does he kick a field goal? With Super Bowl tickets on the line, and he's kicking
the field goal. And so this is one of the things we've actually seen as far as today is concerned. People playing a lot more conservative. We saw so many 4th and 4s, 4th and 5s, and, just run it down the middle kind of thing. We've actually seen less attempts of that as far as today is concerned.
Yeah, it seems like PlayStation players are definitely more relaxed, more chill. They're like, yeah, we're just going to be safe. We're going to play it safe, play it cool. And definitely worked out for the last matchup where we saw the Bills elect to kick the field goal and believe in their defense.
Well, it looks like we're just going to walk out here. 3 minutes on the clock. It does look like YTN does have points on the board, but Rel with a I wouldn't say comfortable lead. But again, so much time on the clock that this really could go either way. So we'll see if Prescott and crew can move those chains, or if it's going to be coming back, as we have seen so many times, so many interceptions in all of our games today.
Facts. We wonder who got the ball first. We did cover
Zeke.
This. Oh, yeah.
Zeke.
Eat. He's hungry.
Is there a bowl of cereal down there?
Somebody feed this man.
Oh, you don't need to eat anymore. Zeke runs it all the way. Another 6 added to it. Said, you like the 7? Watch this. And just gone. We need a camera in camera right now.
Yeah, my man
man's
went to
feasting.
My man went to grandma's house. Yeah.
The big bowl.
The cookies, whatever you need, honey. We got it for you. Yeah. 14-3. Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm biased.
I absolutely love the passion, the drive, and again, I wish they could have seen your cereal face because it's top tier, man.
We're just going crazy.
Just going nuts, man.
Crazy.
So, huge play, quick strike back, where YTN had to fight their way out. Rel says, "Watch this." Zeke goes yard.
Oh, rattled right receivers enabled. Away team has trouble catching. That may be huge because we see that. The Dallas Cowboys defense is really dropping back in coverage, not really bringing the heat, so they're not really worried at all about that run game, which is dangerous. I talked about keeping a balance. We all talked about keeping a balance earlier in this game.
Oh,
and there it is. There it is.
The nerves getting to him. A nice call there, Joseph.
Oh, man, the home. We're seeing that home field advantage definitely plays a huge part in this game.
Sure, absolutely. Well, and again, just from the shaking of the camera alone to the naked stat modifiers that you will see as far as highlighted. But never mind. Allen loses an entire schoolyard's worth of space as he is dropped at the 11-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and 24, a tall order for anyone.
Facts. And shout out BSU alumni, man. Marcus Lawrence, man.
Gotta love it.
Going crazy. This is huge. He has to pass the ball.
That is a massive throw, and it's dropped again. A valiant effort, ultimately thwarted there by the defense.
Facts. Almost brother-on-brother crime. We had Diggs on Diggs.
Diggs on Diggs? Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. Look at you.
All right, man. 4th and 24, just impossible. We did see our winner yesterday, though. I do have to shout him out, DJW.
Turpin.
Oh,
freight train.
Immediately knocked out. But we did see our winner yesterday with the Chargers. Always convert on those 3rd and 19 or 3rd and 20 religiously. Really just felt like it broke our spirits, and I know it broke the opponent's.
Yeah, well, and that was kind of what we were talking about when it came to the field goals and stuff that we were alluding to earlier. We saw really huge 3rd down conversions on just absolutely disgustingly massive plays. Elliott there not able to get through this time, but yeah, we were seeing 30 yards with another 30 after the reception, like straight up fantasy dream kind of plays, especially in the later parts of the game. We'd have solid games 7-aside up until the half, and then you'd see a team like the Chargers just open up for like 23 unanswered, like we saw in the first game of the day.
Everybody just, I don't know, man, that halftime speeches go crazy. And we're seeing the Dallas Cowboys really running the ball. The Dallas Cowboys are a run team. Is he more run-oriented or pass-oriented, or is he trying to find a balance, trying to figure it out? We will see. He's definitely going to have to pass from 3rd and 9, I would assume. We have Dak Prescott in the shotgun with an 11-point lead. Who is he going to? He's going to hit Ezekiel Elliott in the flat. He's going to hit Washington, Tolbert, Gallup, or CeeDee Lamb.
Only time will tell as they are running down the last handful of seconds. Again, taking a good eye on the clock. R1 finds Gallup there, like you were mentioning. Ooh. Great throw and even better catch.
Does he go for it? And he's immediately going for it.
Absolutely.
4th and 2. He has Super Bowl tickets on the line. Yeah. You have to risk it for the biscuit, man. But Von Miller is coming. Von Miller is coming. You better be very worried. And he's going to have to get a quick throw off.
Huge. And after Lamb says bye, throws up the arm even though nobody's there. Huge play there. Great conversion.
Facts. CeeDee Lamb. We're keeping them honest. We'll see if Rail goes back to back-to-back runs early. That kind of got him in trouble. Kind of was worried about it, but he did convert. So we got Dak Prescott in the shotgun with 11-point lead, still in the first half. What will he do? Play action pass. Oh, he has him. He has his man, Michael Gallup, man. Can't wait for him to get healthy, man. Come back for my Cowboys. This could be 21-3.
You could actually die happy if this is an absolute blowout.
Oh, yeah.
Like personally, you would just be like, well, my tournament's done. I'm okay.
Oh, yeah, no, we can end the stream
here. That's your Super Bowl, is watching the Cowboys win live on stream.
I just wish it was the Chargers. I do kind of wish it was the Chargers other than the Bills, but I'm also happy that we're not seeing the Chargers on screen.
Sure, absolutely.
I'm definitely sick of it.
And again, no disrespect, but we like to see something new, a little bit more fresh, exciting, see what other strats are out there.
Yeah,
Prescott and friends are just absolutely smashing it. Speaking of smashing, Elliott dropped there.
Actually, I'm just sick of seeing the same thing, not in elementary, I'm sick of uniform, okay? I don't want to look at it no more. I don't want to look at uniform
I want to wear my own clothes, Mom.
My own clothes. I want to just show up in sweats, some flip-flops, okay? Tired. They got me waking up at 7 in the morning. Come up on 6 a.m. You got to wake up at 6 a.m.
class.
Yeah, these youngins don't know. I think they got to wake up at like 8:30. 9. Man.
Rel is looking to pick up the victory with America's team, 14-3 with 4:19 left on the clock.
In the half, this is a huge play. Oh, he's going to get it off, and he is. And they're going to give it to him. They gave it to him. 1st and 10. Dak Prescott, perfect. 4 for 4 on fire. I know he has to have some type of attributes boost that are going to activate soon. And he's going to stick to the run game. And, I got to respect Rel, man. He's sticking to his game plan. He hasn't deviated, even though he has a solid lead. He hasn't got pass happy. He hasn't got run happy. He's keeping a strong balance. But this is a huge red zone. We've seen big turnovers in big moments.
Massive ones, yeah.
Let's get active. Never count somebody out, man.
Put it in the air.
Oh, there it is.
There is that steal. You spoke it into existence, Chosen. On the 4-yard line, it is gobbled up by YTN, and the entire Buffalo defense is going to love that.
Facts. And I have to give YTN credit, man. He definitely did the Ed Reed type of play. He acted like he was going right, and he came back left immediately because it looked open for a split second, but it was too little too late, and ultimately a pick in the red zone that I know my co-host can relate to.
Absolutely.
And that is tough, man.
Singletary right down the middle is going to pick up a handful of yards there and enjoy that. Get them closer to the other side. But oh my Lanta, friends.
Is that the Raiders?
That is the Raiders. That is the Chargers. But they're going to tie it up. It is a shootout at OK Corral as the Chargers tie that one up. It is Savies and Byrie Irving.
I'm rooting against every Charger. Oh, yeah.
And speaking of,
oh, yeah.
in tandem on the other side, another interception.
Thank you. Do you want? No.
It's like
you
a
can
game
have
of
it. I can have it. You can have
game
it.
of
I'll
breakout.
Take it.
Ball's just bouncing all over the place into the hands of the
Man.
opponent.
Nobody wants it, man. It's like you on the phone with your girl, man. No, you hang up.
No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you score.
I'll hang up.
You pick six.
Give
No,
it
you
to me.
pick six.
I'll hang up immediately.
Do you
Thank
have other
you.
wide receivers? Like, wait, what? What are you talking about?
You have over wide receivers. Don't worry about it.
I saw you looking at that punter like, girl, I was just trying to not get sacked. What's wrong with you?
That's how you look at the kick returner. You leave the kick returner a little too much.
Don't even get me started on the cheerleaders. Like,
Oh,
what? Come on
my
now.
gosh. All right,
21 aside as far as Savies and Byrie are concerned.
Facts. So we got 14-3 with Rail. Ezekiel Elliott is eating. He's hungry. He's starving. Somebody get that man some food. And he's about to get some, I believe, very quickly because I don't think Rail is going to risk. Oh!
Again?
Another interception. If you look to our left, the Chargers defense, man, 3 levels on Devontae, the 99 Adams, which is shocking. But Rail just getting stuffed at the line. Ah, man. Second and goal.
Yeah, our game to the left is just nothing but, again, like you said, nobody wanting to hang up, and they're just going to continue to play back and forth. Meanwhile, Rel doing a great job killing off time, waiting for an opportunity to strike. He's going to get the 2-minute, and we'll still have plenty of time to readjust. So I like that play there to kind of control what's going on there. We see a nice pass to the right-hand side for the Chargers here on the side of Byrie, if I'm not mistaken. The names might be flipped, but I doubt it. And so we got games on either side. Of course, one more competitive than the other. But so many games going on in tandem.
Facts, and I'm just happy that I got. I need a touchdown. Oh, we have a big play. Oh, pass broken up.
Wait a ball.
Go ahead, feast it up.
Wait.
You want me to throw you something? There you go. Got it. There you go. You know,
Nah, this ain't got no seasoning. I don't want
no
that.
seasoning. You want that? I was gonna say you need like a milk refill.
Shout out Grandma, man, coming through with the food. You know what I'm saying? Extra seasoning. Oh, baby, yes, I want that. Mom and them tripping. Go ahead and give me some more. I've been grounded forever. I can come over here and eat. Yeah.
Absolutely a stellar play there from Rel. Burns off enough time and gets into position. We'll see if the pat is good. Should be just dandy. 21-3, and Rel is looking dandy at the very least.
We love to see it. We love to see it.
But yes, of course, again, the other side is looking a little bit more competitive, 21 aside. The Chargers just not looking as flossy as they have throughout the course of this tournament. Looks like the PlayStation side's got a couple of extra tricks up their sleeves. Maybe the people behind the sticks, for that matter. That one returns there to the 29.
Facts, and when we looked at the scorecard for the left with X-Savvies versus Byrie, we saw that the Raiders actually were up 21-7 at the end of the half.
Right.
And it seems that the Chargers made a little bit of run. It looks like they're on almost a 14-point.
Yeah, 14 unanswered.
Unanswered, and could be 21 unanswered, which is huge. And then we go back to our right.
Herbert, so much time though, dude. Dude, he's actually directing a film, decides to take a knee, but
I've never seen that. I've actually have not seen that.
That was a massive throw on the right-hand side to nobody. So 2 failed pass plays in both games.
I've never seen the quarterback take a user sack instead of just throwing it away. Maybe it was a button mix-up.
Sure.
Somebody get this man, please.
Herbert's throwing it out again. Looks like he threw that one away. Big play in the middle, and another interception. Daggers.
We them boys. Oh, who are we them boys?
Rel is just making
Me.
Chosen's day.
We.
And of course, after that, we kind of, are going to jump over to the other side.
I need to get on WWE, give an outro.
Got your intro music and everything. Herbert, time to go.
Third and
time
21.
to make a decision.
I don't see anybody.
He's got an open circle receiver. Opts for the square.
Serious?
Steps forward,
my
beats the 2
God.
defenders, and brings that one in. That's going to be first and goal on the 1-yard line. Almost a touchdown in its purest form.
What did he do, man? What was he doing back there, man? You tell me.
He was making plays. Or not making plays.
What did he do? He had all day.
Yeah, dude. He was, he went and got a new coloring book and a 64-pack of Crayolas and was able to sharpen each and every one. Before he put that one in. Eckler, by the way, finishes up there. Yeah, dude. As we mentioned, he had nothing but time. He wouldn't put that picture on the refrigerator. He's like, Mom, look. Look what I made. It was a 60-yard reception.
We have a great touchdown, but Herbert was the one in class that always got up to sharpen their pencil. Right. Oh, no, y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
Yeah, it's all good. We got time. Huge kick here as the Chargers, as you mentioned, 21 unanswered. as it does look like Johnson is going to opt to bring this one out as well, making his way to about the 20.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always rooting for, who did we say has the Raiders again?
That was Savvy? Sevi?
Okay.
X-Savvy.
There it is. I just felt like that play was just kind of ridiculous all day.
Yeah.
Just really too much time. There's just no defense that'll hold up that long.
Carr?
What? I
Not
think
able
he
to
used
push
it.
it.
I think he altered the route because he transferred too fast.
Happens. Getting a
it's,
little too excited. Got to slow it down, make sure you guys are in position to receive the ball, or at least in the area of where that's what happens.
Facts. And this is a nail biter because, Axe Savvy's marches down the field. He gets a touchdown, right? But maybe he leaves too much time on the clock for Byrie to respond, and that could potentially end the game.
We'll see if Savvy's is just that. Carr loads up and finds Holland down the field. There's that first down he was looking for, so still plenty of time, 3:36. But it all will come down to the next 3.5. Carr just steps back, unloads, finds him wide open.
And Byrie was trying to watch that play. As you saw, he moved Derwin James Jr. to in that area, but just picked the wrong side to choose.
Carter Jacobs. Not going to find anything on that one. Great read there from the defense.
So we have Derek Carr, we have Devontae Adams, but we know Devontae Adams is going against an elite DB, even though he is a 99 overall because his Chargers defense is absurd. I'm just happy that we have any other team. We have the Raiders.
Almost picked up once again. He is off to the races, but it looks like Callahan will be able to bring him down with the help of one more. Huge play.
Huge play. I don't even know who that is. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
Yoink.
Broken tackle by J.C. Or that Asante Samuels. I don't know which one, but just a huge play, huge breaking tackle. We have Derek Carr basically in the red zone, in shotgun, where he hit Devontae Adams. It looks like it's, it looks like zone. There's no one-on-one coverage. That would not be very intelligent. But let's see what happens. He's running the clock out, and he's going to go to the 2-minute warning.
Take the time.
This way, we said play the clock. This way, right, if he does score a touchdown, he can kind of just lead off into overtime where we saw that it is, even if there's a touchdown score, the other team has an opportunity
to respond, absolutely. We saw it thrown away on a 2-point conversion, gone awry. But it did happen. It was something we were able to witness, and we'll see if the Raiders have an opportunity. Jacobs going to bring that one in for a handful, and then some, sitting at the 13-yard line, 2nd and 3 with 150 remaining.
That famous Madden tackle throw. I mean, just gave him another 2 yards. 2nd and 3. This is very huge. What will Savvy's do?
Again, the tournament hopes on the line here. One of these individuals headed back to the lower side as Refro.
1st and goal.
Finding it.
Now, does he elect to maybe do a run play? You know, he does have all his timeouts. He just want to just keep running a lot of time off the clock. He's that confident in himself that he's going to score this touchdown. I mean, he's going to have to. But, I mean, I'm hyped. We have Derek Carr in the shotgun. We have Devontae Adams. We have Josh Jacobs. We have Darren Waller. There's a lot of options, a lot of great weapons. And
whoa, no! As soon as it was brought together, it falls apart like a tower of Jenga. Interception by Byrie may have just put the end of Savvy's game on the line.
I think he pressed the wrong icon.
That's so unfortunate.
I think he was going for 83. I think he hit the wrong icon, man. And that's just super tough.
As a wise man once said, an unfortunate end zone interception spells disaster for Savvy's. It looked so good, and then it didn't.
I really think he hit the wrong icon. Or either that or Madden just doesn't like this man. Because I really think he meant to throw. Even I think that was a tight end, Darren Waller. He was like, yo,
where was that even going? Where did you think that was going?
I'm open.
Like, it was almost as if he was passing to him. That one right there going to Parnham, who we mentioned, was riding roller coasters at the ripe old age of 5, because that man is massive.
Facts. That little kid bump you might have to square up. Like, oh, hold on, bro. He raised his voice a little too much. You feel me? He raised his voice a little too much.
Apparently we have a reaction to the play. See, there's hope in your eyes. There's experience, drive. Oh, no. You just dropped your pizza on the floor and saw one of the craziest interceptions of all time. The old school nani was going on internally. Chosen falling apart at the seams, just like the Raiders offense. Hey, he's turning the camera on. Let's go.
Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh, man. I just can't believe. Oh, man, this game is over.
I'm loving this.
Shout out X Savvy's, man. I know he's devastated. I know he's hurt because I was looking forward to overtime. And just an absolute devastation, you know. But, hey, man, that's the way the cookie crumbles. You got to know them icons. I guess we might need to put that in the key moments.
You can recognize square and circle.
Keys to the game. He definitely, man. Maybe
throw to the right guy.
Maybe he's used to Xbox, man, and then he just played.
Hey, hit wrong X button. You know what I mean?
Man.
Big old throw there. Eckler actually gathers that and is gonna bring it on in. It is just absolute devastation.
That was a pig.
You thought, but instead Eckler's got the hands of a golden god. Brings it on in.
That was Austin Eckler.
Yeah.
Oh my God! All right, man. I looked at his receiving stats. They weren't even that high.
Nice big sack there.
That would have been sick.
That would have been great. Picks it up with 8 seconds left and runs it back for overtime. Wouldn't that have been something?
Would have been screaming.
We'd have had another camera in camera.
That would have been wild.
You didn't need to just step outside for like a smoke break. Just like you're like, I don't even smoke it. I need one. I'm stressed out for you. Eckler continuing to body people left, right, in between, enemy, ally. Doesn't care. He's running through you.
Just outside deep excellent.
You just got a hoodie on over your knees, just in the corner by the bikes, just rocking back and forth. Like, he can't hurt you. Austin Eckler can't hurt you anymore.
Nah, they be like, hey, is he okay? Hey, yo,
no, he's fine. He just saw Eckler run for another 600 yards on 3 receptions.
Somebody called the police.
It's not even possible. We know.
But shout out Byrie Irvin, man. Even though I am hurt about X Savvy's ending to this, Byrie did come back and scored 21 unanswered points, man. This is just an added injury.
28?
Insult to injury.
Okay.
Scoring another touchdown, having it 35-21, and that's how you ride off into the sunset.
Hey, even the chat is losing their mind. Huge support out there for our guy and just absolutely puts on a clinic, leaving even the caster stunned at the sequence of event. Again, Chizu and Chosen here with you, and again, just an absolute phenomenal day to stay inside and play some video games. So another amazing matchup. And for those of you just joining us, welcome to the Boise State Esports Arena, where we got the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. For the last handful of days, we've been trying to get some Super Bowl tickets, all expenses paid, tickets into the hands of some of these players and combatants. And so far, we have had barn burners left, right, and in between. Doesn't matter the team. The Chargers still look supreme, but they have had moments of faltering.
That is facts. I mean, I guess we got to add keys to the game, man. Know your icons.
Know your buttons.
Know your buttons, man. It just really looked like he pressed the wrong button, and that is devastating. That's just how the cookie crumbles. We've seen great comebacks. Shout out the Chargers having 21 unanswered ports, 28 under ports.
Unbelievable.
And we're jumping right in, right?
It appears we're jumping right in as Blimp Johnson, if I'm not mistaken, and Way Too Easy will be fighting for their spots in this tournament. Again, it is a double elimination, so if your friend, crew, whoever gets knocked out, it is not the end of their tournament hopes and dreams.
Get up!
Not yet. We did see DJW on the Xbox portion run it all the way back from the lower side.
Facts.
And picks up a massive win, resets the bracket, so no team is counted out until they are officially done.
There has to be a sports documentary about him.
Absolutely. As far it has that whole like music in the background. Exactly.
Rocky type montage. I'm talking him just practice pressing the buttons, sitting up forward.
Absolutely disgusting.
Backward, you know what I'm saying? I don't know the music, I ain't gonna lie. Maybe he could bust a jog. I don't know.
Right, there you go. Whatever, it works. We'll take a look right now. We see that Tater Chip has moved. Smoove also has moved, and I Am Juan also picked up the victory there. As far as the rest of the bracket, not quite filled into the fullest yet, but like we said, we got Blimp Johnson and Way Too Easy in the wings.
I believe Rail's gonna move on. He had the Cowboys, and then we had Byrie move on as well that we just saw score 28 unanswered points.
Just absolutely
with the Chargers and
massive. Hey, and here you go, man. That matchup that you've been highlighting as far as all day is concerned with Way Too Easy on the Bills side.
And he has a 3-point lead into the third quarter. Seems like a defensive standoff. Seems like both teams have been very locked up. Our Austin Eckler GOAT may be struggling right now. But we are getting, that looked very tough. Only for a yard, 3-0 lead Let's see if Way Too Easy can capitalize and get a touchdown to really take a two-score lead.
Yeah, and like you said, Singletary's been doing a great job as far as the run game is concerned. Allen, I mean, as far as the passing, it just seems so coin flip. It doesn't matter what team you're playing. These plays, as far as the long game is concerned, have really boiled down to user interaction. Great plays by the defense or just horrible decisions. But that is a massive bomb to nobody.
He got hit, man. He didn't have time. He just threw it up there. Will he go for it 4th and 2? This is dangerous. Tickets on the line, man. Let's go, man.
Absolutely.
Tickets on the line, man. Let's go, man. Man, and you know who I'm rooting for. Who are you rooting for? Anybody but the Chargers.
Anybody but the Chargers. It's not even their fault. Blimp Johnson now looking to get a 4th and 2 stop here. Turn things over.
When the hater training, okay?
Okay. Is that what it is?
Haterade training, okay? Hate the Chargers.
It's all right. Allen is going to fall back. Can't seem to find anybody. Is going to find the midfield, though, as that one's pulled in. Allen's going to love it. And McKenzie gives them an answer.
Wow, that's crazy. He actually has good stats, too. He's 8 for 12 with 103 yards, but his 4 incompletions, 2 of those were interceptions.
And that's where it all falls apart, but it does look like he fakes to Singletary. Still open in the midfield, but that's going to Davis, and Davis breaks the ankles of Adderley. James Jr. is left questioning, and Tranquil is going to save that from being a touchdown.
And they better know about Gabe Davis, man. I don't know what his overall in this game is, but it should be high. He did break a playoff record held by the wide receiver GOAT. He had 4 tubs, I believe, over 200-plus yards.
Singletary once again up here on the left-hand side. Gets gobbled up by Murray, who's twice his size. Brings him tumbling down. Gain of 5.
That is facts. We have a lot going on, but he's in the red zone. He's marching down the field. Way too easy. Win for on 4th down. He's not scared of the moment. We're seeing more aggressiveness, I guess, and I'm happy for it.
Yeah.
Have Josh Allen in the shotgun, looking left, looking right. Will he hit Diggs? Who will he hit? He's going right up the middle. Ooh,
Diggs, as you mentioned.
3rd and 4, only a yard with Stephon Diggs. This is huge. I mean, do you feel that if it gets to 4th down, you would go for it?
Absolutely.
It goes safer.
It's way too easy. If it's so easy, then you gotta put up, man. I don't think you kick a field goal. Oh, Allen getting tricky with it. Is going to pay the price, though. 4th and 3rd, and like we mentioned, no huddle. Let's just get in there and put this in the end zone.
That was kind of...
Hands it over to Diggs, but Diggs can't get through and is stopped. Turnover on downs. You seem like you've smelled something stinky.
What type of play call? Bro, is this the Denver Broncos head coach? What is going on?
No, he still has all 3 timeouts. It's fine.
What is going? Why would you run the ball 5 times?
Way too easy, showing why there's so many Y's in their name.
You really worked on that.
Why did they make that play call?
That was actually.
Why did they think that was okay?
Did I like it? No, but I'm very proud of that. Like, that was different.
I appreciate that. I'm glad. Looks like we do have some in camera as well, as the Chiefs are playing against the Chargers on our left-hand side. Tater, Chip, and Byrie. So an upper bracket game as far as the left-hand side of your screen is concerned. 2 individuals who have already picked up victories today.
Oh, pick.
Huge pick there on the right-hand side, though, as Johnson's looking to run this one back. So as quickly as they were gifted that 4th, and who cares? They're going to pick it up and bring it right on back.
Wow. You know, I got to stop complaining, guys. Because every time I'm confused, the other team gets it right back, and I'm like, why would you even? Oh, well, you know. That's why. You got it right back.
Sometimes play calling is just abysmal, to say the best.
Halloween is not this early. Everyone's just giving away the football, giving away candy, just giving it to people.
Not just a clown, but a whole circus as far as the play calls are concerned at times.
And, man, these defenses are not just taking just one.
No.
Okay? They're taking the whole ball. Which I never understood. Like, just take one. Yeah, but I'm going to tell the kid to just take one, man.
No.
What?
Taking it all, but that one's not going to be brought in either.
Taking at least 3. At least 3.
It's like one handful.
Yeah, one handful.
You mean one handful, right?
Yeah,
just take one.
All day, if we look to a hurt.
What is going on here?
Somebody hit this man.
He is making a community garden, planting seeds, and still finds another. Now we got a flag. He's looking. He's dancing around. He's not going to make it in. Is that ball coming back? It is going to be against the Chargers. So.
That was
unfortunate there, but it looked good until it looked absolutely terrible. But again, it was planting tomatoes. He had some corn in the side. He had
some resumes in. He talked to his counselor.
Yeah, set up appointments. Called Comcast. Got new internet set up. So you got the NFL Sunday ticket. And Herbert is just off,
Wow.
gonna slide down.
I'm glad he got slid down because he was writing love letters, got rejected, and then wrote some more to people.
He's like, he delivered it by hand.
Delivered it by hand. I mean, just all day making any type of sandwich back there. We have 4th and 4. If you look to the right, we're back on 4th down.
Deja vu?
For way too easy. What will he do? He doesn't look like he's going to run the ball.
Back to Diggs, maybe?
Let's see. And
no, he's back to pass. He's going to run it in himself. Just kidding. Gobbled up by the line and another stop. And as we said, why?
Oh, and we finally have some life of any type of pressure for Justin Herbert as he gets sacked to the left. Chargers, Chiefs 0-0. Justin Herbert just having all day. I don't know who they need to call, but they need some help. They need backup. That defensive line, I don't know. They may need a raise. My fault. I said a raise. They need to get their pay cut, and that is the GOAT with 30 off.
You know, it's interesting because Josh Allen can, get it 80 yards down the line, and then he has another 5 in front of him and just can't seem to do it. The rest of his crew is just struggling in the red zone. Is another Herbert. Big old bomb is not going to be collected. Just trying to get out of this area. As we've mentioned, a little bit smarter to run it through, give yourself some space to work with. They're going to go big bomb or go home.
That is facts. And we look by score by quarter in this game to the right. We see that it is 3-0.
Your boy Everett.
Just the unspoken Power Ranger.
Byrie getting
like
on the board.
He really is like the Black Power Ranger. Like, he's good, but no one talks about him.
Mastodon! Right, Nelson? I might be wrong.
Wow, you are really old. That is the original Power Rangers.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
Oh!
He's off. Another Everett touchdown? That's weird and not at all suspect. I wonder how that happens. Is it perhaps that he's the greatest wild card this game has ever seen? Only time will tell. As back-to-back spooky parallel universe, this is the Everett verse.
Must be the new Robert Tommy. See, this is the interesting thing. It seems that way too easy can move the ball, but he can't finish, man. $1 million move or penny finish, man. He just can't.
Just like a 7-Eleven, he can't close. It's open. You can go get a Slurpee, but he's not closing. What, you prefer, like, AM, PM?
I just expect better from you. That was too easy.
Yeah,
that was amazing.
I'll ground myself after the game, but big run here. Diggs actually is able to get some room here. Spins his way out after the contact. The same, almost, again, parallel situation here on the left-hand side between Tater Chip and Byrie Irving.
Too easy.
You like that one? Way too easy? He was finding it way too difficult to get on the board. Does have 3 points to his name. Fourth quarter is the time. Still a close game.
Ooh, did y'all hire this man? And we have McKenzie. I have no idea who that means. Definitely.
Big reception.
Big reception. Way too easy. His problem is not moving down the field. He can do that. We've seen it before, but can he get the finish? He can't close. You don't call that. You only call him to open. You never call him to close.
So he's got something going on.
Yeah, he can't count the register. This man, I don't know. You gotta. He's only for open.
Another massive grab there.
Ooh, but like I said, he's moving down the field. His real test will come in that red zone. Can he get the finish, man? I don't know. And we have Patrick Mahomes hit as he throws, but he's Patrick Mahomes, so don't worry. It'll get there. It'll find a way no matter what. Can't stop believing. Hey.
Diggs. No, Davis. And again, Davis, 3 receptions, is running the length of this field.
Facts, man. I really am curious about if anybody in the chat can let me know what Davis's overall is, because I'm very interested after that playoff performance where he broke Jerry the GOAT Rice's playoff record, actually.
Yeah.
So I'm interested.
That's worth at least a couple of points, right?
Yeah.
Singletary running it through again. Dude is fast, but hits a brick wall on the way in. Can't get through that.
2nd and 5. Now way too easy is taking from one of the oh my God, Doc's keys to the game.
There you go.
Keys to the game that we have is playing the clock, man.
Got the
understanding.
Warning. And again, he doesn't want to leave more than, what, a minute on this clock, and even then, that's a scary situation. He's got a couple of downs to work with. Yes. Only has to make it 9 yards, has seen as little as 1, but hasn't been able to find himself in the blue. And he's just going to get smacked right there, seeing stars black and blue.
Prediction problems enable highs the ball spot indicator for another team. Okay. So he can let this clock run to his advantage, but he also has to make sure he actually scores.
He has to. That one's in. McKenzie is going to bring it in and answer his prayers.
Do we think in the end did that sack actually help way too easy, because now he was able to get more space for the receivers and pass the ball?
Fair argument.
Okay.
I mean, again, he was on the 1 and couldn't push it through. That is a little scary. We have seen multiple Pats not make their way. But I think, yeah, it opened up the field for him a little bit, gave him the options that he was looking for, give his receivers a little bit more room to break away. And so with that, Way Too Easy takes the lead, 10-7, with 1:34 left. But that should be enough time for Blip Johnson to do something, a couple big plays, and this is a whole different ball game. Oh, what a missed tackle there.
Yeah, that was a big missed tackle. But he's only at the 28-yard line. So we have at the 28-yard line, we have Justin Herbert, we have Keenan Allen, we have Everett, we have Austin Eckler, we have, am I missing anybody? Mike Williams.
Okay.
Big Mike Williams, an 89.
Pardon?
Pardon. You know, fourth quarter, a minute 30 left to go with the young Tiger. Can he convert against really the #1 pass defense last year, even though the Chiefs would beg to disagree?
Huge throw, wide open. Is he in? It does appear so.
And that is Everett, with the unspoken hero, the unspoken Power Ranger everyone forgets about. But hey, he was there. Always remember when we all look back at the film. You guys ever look at your high school yearbook? You'd be like, yeah, wow, he was there.
I did have a good summer. I did stay cool.
Oh, that guy was there, huh? Whatever. All right, we have
We
Justin
were not
Herbert.
friends forever. What did you write that for? Herbert dropping back, finds somebody on the
there it
right-hand
is.
side. Hyde is going to just launch himself, makes the connection. Great stick hit there.
Keeps it in bounds, which I don't know if that's good for Way Too Easy or not, but we will find out. He's marching down the field, and it seems that he'll at
Second
least
and
be.
3.
Oh!
He's got to get him down, yeah.
That was tough, but Everett getting the reception anyway against this #1 pass defense is looking like the same defense we saw against.
Just destroyed it, almost grabbed on the way down. That will make you shake in your little booties.
I kind of wanted that pick. Y'all know me, man. I'm team anybody but Chargers. Okay,
It's not you, Blimp Johnson. It's the Chargers.
Hey, I'm more of a Thunder guy, you know, me personally.
See what he's got here. Right-hand side. He's been working all week, all day. Is Everett. Another reception. Another first down.
Okay, so we know we're going to at least get overtime, I would assume. But does he try for the touchdown? Now, what are you thinking? He's going to get aggressive? Because he gets aggressive, those are interception that could be devastating. The Super Bowl team.
It's still upper bracket. You go for it.
Okay.
If you're in lower bracket, maybe not. That's where you've converted me to the risk it biscuit scenario.
Oh,
but never mind.
Man, get sacked, man. Stop. Oh, my God.
Get out of my way and watch out as I come through.
Yes, this defense, this Bills defense is, like I said, the #1 pass defense, and they added a pass rusher in Von Miller. So they're coming for Justin Herbert. He has to be in the shotgun. Will Austin Eckler stay in block, or will he leak out to be easily dumped off? He kind of has a lot of time.
Make it happen.
And there it is.
Oh, land.
I thought that was the pick. I did thought that was the pick. This is dangerous now. Does he take a shot? Does he just run the ball, just run out the clock? What do you think?
I believe we're going to see Eckler here getting a final pass and almost a game-winning one at that. Never mind, Herbert going to run it through, goes to slide. Did he get it? 4th and 1.
Nah, he didn't.
Just short. It looked good. We've seen Herbert run. We haven't seen him falter too much. I believe we saw one fumble as far as yesterday was concerned.
Just one.
Just
as
one.
many times as that man ran. And that happened in the championship, which was actually.
We are kicking the field goal.
Yes.
So we will opt for OT. Another timeout taken. Ice that kicker. Make him think about it. Make him sweat a little bit. Readjust. Make sure your defense is ready. See if we can't get a block here to end the game, or if we're going into overtime. Blip Johnson
a little bit.
looks like it's going a little cattywampus. It's up and it's good. The camera adjustment there for a quick second got me a little sketched.
Got you a little sketch. All right, we have 22 seconds left on the clock. Can he move the ball? Can we get a miracle? Can he hit the Chiefs?
See what happens.
This would be very ironic because it would
flippy dip. Gillum is looking for a way in, is not going to find it.
It would be able to do. That was an interesting option by him to do that. He's on the 41. Way too easy. Still has 2 timeouts here. So it's kind of dangerous to do a squib kick. Even though he wanted to run the time off the clock, that is a very dangerous. He only really ran off about 3 seconds, I believe.
Well, and he can get within field goal range, too, if he does this correctly.
This was. I don't know about that decision, guys. We'll see if it plays out in the end. I've been wrong all day, other than the Bills being against the Chargers. For matchup purposes, we have Josh Allen in the shotgun, drops back. Who is he going to hit? And he hits
in the middle, McKenzie.
Oh.
And that is an absolute stellar play that may have solidified the end of this game. 15 seconds left on the clock. A field goal will win it. A touchdown solidifies it.
Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. I talked about it, man. I just don't know about. I don't like that squib.
He's gonna go with it.
He's definitely gonna run into Davis. I just don't understand. I would be very shocked if he passed this play. Even put it in danger would just be. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, that's just me. That's why I'm over here broadcasting, ladies and gentlemen. But we're locked in. We have Josh Allen in the shotgun. 10-10 tie game. 14 seconds left. Is he gonna just hit the flat?
Far right. Oh no! What are you doing? Oh no! Now we're looking at a massive, 56-yard field goal in order to solidify, or we go for it again. 9 seconds on the clock. And I can't believe he didn't just let it go.
Is he one of those? He must don't like the Super Bowl. I don't know. I don't know why you trying to. I've never met some person that didn't like.
He's mad at bowls. This man hates Super Bowls.
Nah, bro. Nah, this is crazy.
Running out of time. Singletary almost grabs it, but is not able to. 4 seconds left on the clock. 3rd and 22. You almost have to at this point, right?
Nah,
He's going to opt for it.
He don't even deserve to win, man. I ain't gonna lie. He don't deserve to win. I feel like he does not deserve to win. Yes, I'm biased. Yes,
Oh my God.
I'm gonna say this right now. For that, he does not deserve to win. I just had a flashback to the Super Bowl with the Falcons versus Patriots where Matt Ryan had one job, just don't take a sack, and he lost me $100.
My God. Speaking of losing $100, this is where Way Too Easy either puts up or shuts up. Big old kick. No indicators whatsoever. Carter grabs it, has an opportunity to run it back. This would be the most disrespectful end to a game we have seen this entire tournament as Carter jukes one but can't juke the others. For a quick second, I thought we were about to witness another piece of the bingo card we have not seen all weekend long. And again, we're going to get another chosen reaction here.
This man doesn't. I'm Team Chargers for this game right now.
Yeah, are you?
Yeah.
Now you're just upset? As he throws his hands up. More disappointed than my parents when I come home for the holidays.
Hey, look, I'm not even upset. I'm disappointing you. I'm
not mad.
I'm a devastated dad.
Just disappointed.
This dad just get up and leave.
You're just out of here. I have no son.
Hey, bro, you go ahead and walk home. You be all right.
Dad, it's 2 o'clock in South Central. You'll be fine. You can find your way back. One way or another. So again, for those of you who are joining us for the first time, as far as overtime is concerned, it is a touchdown field goal, and then you get to respond to that as well. So if a touchdown is scored, you have to score a touchdown. If the field goal is there and you score a touchdown on the possession, you will pick up the victory.
Let's go Blimp.
We'll see what happens as Blimp Johnson, the quote-unquote desk favorite, is up against Way Too Easy. Yeah, Carter's going to run this one through, get himself 20.
He doesn't deserve to win. He doesn't. I'm shocked. I know he was shocked. I know Blimp Johnson was like, what in
Upsetting
the world?
And spaghetti.
This is why you never quit. Like you said, you always continue. Even if it doesn't look good, you always keep playing. You never quit early, man.
Right.
And stay locked in. We have Justin Herbert under center, trying to get that run game. It gets stuffed immediately because that wasn't number 30 back there. That was somebody else. I really don't know.
The ghost of Christmas past. Just haunting both of these teams. Like, you should have known better.
Shout out Shaq. We saw him run on the field. I see him.
You should have called your mom. I bought you a Huffy bike. Make sure you get good grades and study hard.
Should have run the ball.
Should have run the ball.
I don't know what you did.
Marshawn Lynch is like, why? Big throw there to Allen, and he's going to be able to break the first tackle, but steps out of bounds.
Man, just marching down the field. And Blimp Johnson has kind of found it after pretty much having 0 points through 3 quarters. He's kind of found a rhythm. He's gotten 10 points in the fourth. And can he follow this up and continue on this momentum type of shift and get to 17?
And Herbert again throwing. Johnson picks it up, though. It should have an opportunity. A great block opens up the right-hand side. Feller too slow, running it back on the interception. The Bills are in. Way Too Easy, making them question the throw and running it back, stuffing it down their throats, and will pick up the victory. Huge. Massive.
I can't get hyped for him.
Disrespectful.
He should have, like, that was ridiculous.
You don't have to.
I guess he did it for the fans. We're gonna say that he did it for the fans.
Yeah, there you go.
We're gonna say he did that for entertainment. That's why he just wanted to make it. I'm saying.
Oh, and Byrie is just
little more
on Tater chip.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of the Chargers, there you go. Now you get a Chargers victory. You happy now? Never mind. What a body right there. Patrick Mahomes is going to be questioning whether or not he should have held that. It seems like there's quite a few.
No, I'm anti-Chargers. It's just he just did something that was just so ridiculous. I didn't think he deserved it.
Mahomes again, freight trained.
And that defense is on fire, ladies and gentlemen. The Chiefs, like I said, in real life are the Chiefs a great team. Absolutely, Derwin James Jr. As she is on fire. I didn't get to see his attributes of what happens, but he's on fire. He's going crazy. Home team gains too much, but the Chiefs just don't have the personnel.
James left it wide open.
We could not break that if that was Austin Eckler. I think he would have broke that for a touchdown. But the Chiefs defense just
broken 3 dudes for a touchdown.
Facts. The Chiefs just don't have the personnel on defense to make it competitive to help lock out all those options the Chargers have. It's really just not fair, man. Oh my gosh.
Little water boy action there. Just
as you see Shaq just running the food. Gotta run. I see that. Put it down. I see.
Put it down. Put it hard. And make sure you study. Don't play Call of Duty. Watch your playbook. Watch some film. Do your best. Brush your teeth.
Right now, Byrie looking to continue their run in the upper bracket. Tater chip would end up in the bottom side.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Big throw.
Damn, GG.
Looks like he is going to drop that, which brings up 4th and 11. Yeah. Got to go for it. Down 14, you don't really have an option right now. You don't, like, the only option you have is to accept defeat or, you know, try to fight it. And right now, I'm hoping you got your dukes up because you can get an uppercut all day.
Yeah, there's multiple choices, brother. This is not open.
Get the monkey to kick.
Hadouken.
Mahomes able to get it out. Hardman, had it, but it's going to be swatted down.
Man, that's just sad. Man, I really like the Chiefs. So this is like hilarious seeing them in Madden.
Right.
That like, this is so funny because they're a really great team.
Right.
But for Madden, they're so bad because their defense isn't that good and their personnel just isn't up to par. Right. So it's just, man, it's just really like hard for people to compete.
Right.
And
well, we've even seen the mirror matches not work out well.
That's facts. And
Herbert's just going to get monstered on.
Finally sacked.
55.
I believe this is the same game where we looked up and Herbert was emailing all his teachers.
I noticed I had a 79.4. Can you please bump that up?
Is there anything I can do? Is there like
extra credit? Maybe some extracurricular? Like, can I, volunteer to Soup Kitchen? Never mind. Everett will take the overall overtime for the crew.
Is Everett the Charger MVP right now?
He's just the sneaky deaky. He's like there, and then he's not, and then he just reappears with the ball, and you're like, wow, where did he come from?
The Pink Panther of the Chargers.
Exactly.
Running back for 6, and then I score.
Yeah, for the youngins. I don't think the youngins know that one.
Oh, I thought that was for the old people.
That's facts. Yeah, what it is.
Let's see what kind of novella Herbert writes here to his friends.
Oh.
Just kidding. He's writing a check to the hospital that picks him up off of the ground.
When he get home, he's just going to lay down.
I'm
never going to talk to nobody.
You can call Shaq. Williams here on the right-hand side. A little bit of motion.
Big Mike.
We're finally getting
some more options. I still don't think as much as yesterday because we got, oh my gosh. We went down the color of the rainbow in every crayon ever.
Right. 64-pack.
64-pack.
Got the sharpener and everything.
Oh, my gosh.
Boom! Like the POD song or whatever. Click, click, boom. Just gets absolutely flattened there. Is that POD? Oh.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm not gonna lie.
Saliva? Is that who it is?
Saliva? Whose name is Saliva?
It's a band. I'm pretty sure they did that click, click, boom song. Could be wrong.
I have so many questions that I don't want answered about why their band name is Saliva.
So at least one person. Oh, God. Just
on his
flip
head.
over tea kettle, if you will.
Yeah,
Click, click, boom. It's like the highlight song for every high school team growing up. Boom.
In your era, huh?
I guess Here Comes the Boom was the POD. Never mind. We're done with this.
Anyway,
There's too many booms in football songs.
Justin Herbert in the shotgun. I was going to say, here comes the boom. I know that one. Justin Herbert in the shotgun, looking at Austin Eckler. 4th and 24, just going for it. He has a commanding lead.
Big bomb gathered, collected, signed, sealed, delivered. More scores.
Yeah, that just hurts. You might as well quit the game. I ain't going to lie to you. That one hurts. 28-7. 21-point lead. I don't know if
yeah, but you're the guy who tilts out at 14 points, though, as we've established yesterday.
14 points with the game basically over, yes. 14 points in the 4th quarter at the end point, basically the 4th quarter, yes. I'm tilting out. 100%.
You're done.
I'm done. I'm down 14 with like 2 minutes left, and you have the ball. Yeah, I'm out.
You never know. Hey, he's seeing the chat. He's bringing it out. They're patting the heads.
Oh, it's Byrie. Oh, Byrie again.
Yeah.
That had the comeback against the Raiders. He came back on a 28-point run. And will he be able to hit 35 again? That was his point, I believe, last time. Can he hit it again? Let's find out.
I love having the players in the chat as well, just, flexing on everything. Gotta love that, too, as they set everything up here. So Byrie not only just playing the game, but having fun while doing it, and has a lead to show it. Sometimes having fun is the only way to win the game. That one is going to be shockingly gathered, because that looked like that was picked off.
Dang, the way Patrick Mahomes playing, Juju might want to go back to the Steelers.
Ooh.
This Patrick Mahomes, man, no huddle.
This Patrick Mahomes is sleeping.
Yeah, he's running for his life. Yeah, that hurt. Look, yeah.
He gonna kill you.
His brother's doing a TikTok dance somewhere. Devastated. 3rd and 12. And he's
going to get hit again. Oh, my God.
What?
How did he get out of that? Now, Hardman's looking for something. He got it! The tip allowed him to recorrect and bring that one in. Absolutely disgusting.
That's crazy. Oh, we have to the right. We have 28-31. We have the Broncos. We're seeing a lot of different teams.
Oh,
and a mini hit. We have 3rd and 13. If they get a field goal, this game is still in the balance. 2 minutes left in the game.
Hey,
3rd and 13.
They still
Justin
have 3
Herbert
timeouts.
under center. Let's get to it, but they cannot give up a touchdown. They have to stay locked in.
Smooth Daddy and
What
Captain
is this Broncos defense gonna do? Oh! 4th and 13. He has to at least attempt a field goal to at least make it a touchdown to win the game.
Call 3 timeouts right now.
Yes, I mean,
Call 3 timeouts. You have them all. Do it.
I will say this. I did forget about the Broncos because how awful they looked on Thursday. In real life.
That will do that to you.
In real
that
life.
Will have, yeah. But again, as we've established in chat, this is not real life. This is Madden, and you got to play what you got to play.
Yeah, no, Russell Wilson probably had. Can the chat let me know what Russell Wilson's overall is? Because he actually did have an awful year last year, but they may give him a high overall still because of who he is. He's Russell Wilson.
I don't know, the press, the narrative.
Yeah, he's still, but he did have a bad year last year.
$260 million.
But that may be because he wanted to get out of
Can't throw on 4th and 5.
I think he's sick of people chewing, his head coach chewing gum.
Oh, okay, slides underneath. Nice little leapfrog scenario there. Could have got a helmet to the no-no zone kind of situation, but luckily not the case.
Smooth versus Captain KT that we saw a little bit earlier.
Upper bracket.
Yes, we have not seen Smooth today, but Smooth is locked in. He has Russell Wilson, he has Jared Judy, he has Cordell Patterson, I believe.
Gordon. No. Okay, pump those legs.
Now, Cordell Patterson is on the
He's an 86 over.
Okay.
Dude, I love our chat. I'm not going to lie. I cast a lot of games, and the Madden players will just back you up. Like, hey, what do I got? And they'll just hook it up. Big shout-outs to JD the GOAT.
Yes.
GOAT in our eyes is Gordon once again trying to push forward, not able to do so.
He's not Austin Eckler, can't break through 3 people, but his 3rd and 1 is manageable. And he's going to let that clock run because we have to keep things. Oh, just get that short one.
Okay.
Oh, I definitely got that first down.
Definitely got it in there.
He's going to let that clock still run. Opting to the no huddle. 50 seconds left. Still all 3 timeouts. Hopefully he manages the clock way better than real life Broncos. And he can get this touchdown because there's no. Oh. And that is the game, ladies and gentlemen. That is Russell Wilson being an 86 overall.
Russell Wilson. Enjoy your $260 million playing for another team after telling us you loved us for like 6 years and then you just decided you wanted more money and left. Anyways, looks like the Chargers are going to pick up that one.
Shout out production.
Shout out production.
Bronco country.
Bronco country. Let's go. Let's ride.
He didn't even say it right. Oh, my gosh, man. Come on. Bronco
so
country. Let's ride.
Oh, okay, you can just take it over. You can take over the Russell Wilson quotes from here on out.
Oh, my gosh. I know you got a lot of hate in your heart for him, so I know you can get that one right.
I do.
It's not because he wanted the money. Y'all wasn't. Y'all coach wanted him to just keep running the ball every 5 seconds.
No,
even though
our coach did not want us to run the ball, especially in pivotal situations, but let's not get into that either. Talk about throwing the ball, running the ball.
Well, we see Smooth had an opportunity to win this game, but an just heartbreaking finish. Pick 6, man. Russell Wilson is just devastated. But, oh, man, it kind of ended up like Thursday night. I'm not going to lie to you.
It did, yeah. That's just exactly what happens. And, you know, shout out to Gino, little baby Gino. Just doing work.
And Captain K seems to be moving on to the next round. I believe he's moving on to round 3, if I'm not mistaken. And Swoop Daddy will be heading to
Big Wilson toss to the heavens for no real reason other than just to go. Yeah. But hey, that's cool. I'm in. I do got to give credit where credit is due because we've had people who have folded way before this. You know, there's 30 seconds on the clock. He thinks he's got something. He thinks he can get something big here. And just launches that into the stands. That fan gets to go home with the football.
We did yesterday. Yeah, we did.
We had people leaving with like a minute and a half to go in like a one-possession game.
Yeah, because it was over. Yeah, I get what you said.
They're like, oh, I don't want to.
Yeah, that was kind of. I mean, yes, credit to Smooth. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's
fight it out.
He's being a great player. You know, great sportsmanship. Just saying, hey man, you were the better dude. I threw a pick 6. It is tough. It happens like that, and it just be like that sometimes. Yep. But he will have an opportunity, as we said yesterday. Our champion yesterday actually lost in the winner bracket, went to the loser bracket, came back, ran through everybody.
Knocking dudes out.
Knocking people out. He believed in anybody could get it, knocking out of all ages. Anybody didn't discriminate at all, and ended up taking the championship.
Absolutely.
So it's never over till it's over, man.
Big shout out once again to DJW. Another massive one to Judy. That one's going to be okay, actually.
And what is that wide receiver doing?
He's just hanging out. He's chilling. It's like, oh, game's over. I quit. But it does look like Smooth going to be dropped there by Captain. But that is another just interesting end to an otherwise even game. So it'll be Kirk versus Byrie.
Is that Chargers on Chargers crime?
I believe that'll be Chargers and Chargers. Rel Bavali, which we have not seen. Way too easy, and I'm a Juan.
Oh, yeah, Rel is rocking my Cowboys, I believe.
We'll see what the situation is. And, again, just another absolutely stunning day. Another stunning series. The Chargers victorious as far as this one is concerned. But we've had closer games this time around, Chosen. People are paying attention. They're finding ways around this Chargers offense. And, again, as far as the defensive turnovers and stuff like that are concerned, not seeing anything too super crazy. We're not getting, I guess, in the first rounds we were seeing 5 or 6 interceptions a game. This time it's looking a lot more polished, a lot more clean, especially on that upper side of the bracket.
That is absolutely fact. And I'm seeing a lot of teams that I didn't think would be picked that came to mind. I've seen the Raiders. The Raiders came out of nowhere.
Love it.
And they literally had the lead, but Byrie seems to came back with a 28-point run that just kind of ended it. The Broncos as well, but we're seeing that the defense of the Chargers are the biggest impact of. We're seeing picks at the end of the games, and it's just
Absolutely. Well, any team, any day, and we will find out who reigns supreme as we take a handful of seconds to take a look at the bracket, set up the next matches, and have more high-quality USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA in just a few minutes.
community relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour right now. We're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
Comfy?
Oh, yeah. Can I get clearance, please?
Holy.
This has been absolutely terrific over here, and if anybody gets an opportunity to come out and support the troops and to be around and have the opportunity to meet some of the men and women here, you gotta do that. And it's been a special trip for me, and it's been a special trip for all these guys. Being around all these players, I miss coaching.
Pretty big rig right here, so I'm gonna take my time with it, and I'm gonna turn very gentle.
State Esports Arena as we continue on the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. You see the beautiful production crew. You see some of the members from PSU playing their game of choice. I think it's Overwatch as far as that situation is concerned. But tonight, we are finding the top 8, the qualifiers for the PlayStation 5 portion of our tournament. Yesterday, we had the Microsoft and Xbox individuals. We rotate the X button a little bit down to the southern side of the controller. But while we are talking Madden, we do have the update of the season. What do you got, Chosen?
NFL open off NFL Sunday with a bang. We have a 101-yard kick return touchdown by the Baltimore Ravens.
Baltimore Ravens.
Dolphins. So is a reason why everybody in Madden is worried about the kick return touchdown, because they are electing to do those quick kicks.
Well, absolutely. So whether it's real life or here in the digital world of the NFL, we did want to remind you that the USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO Power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. So big shout out to you, USAA, and thank you for being a part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. You know what I talk about? Force, inertia, momentum. The Chargers have been the team to beat no matter whose hands they are in, but they have looked fallible as we have seen throughout the course of today.
Yes, it seems that the Bills, once again, right, I'm chosen, okay? The Bills are their arch rival, their nemesis. It's going to be Bills versus Chargers that can really beat them. But we did see the Raiders have an opportunity to really hit the wrong button, man.
Yeah,
I think that's what happened. He hit the wrong button. We got to put that in keys to the game. But I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to. Is there any new team you think could maybe spark a change? Or
I at this point just throw anything at the wall and see what sticks, because we saw New Orleans earlier today. That didn't necessarily go as well as they wanted to, but then we got the Broncos. And as you mentioned, the keys. Go ahead, take it away, Chosen.
Keys to the game in Madden. Every play has a counter. Make critical adjustments. Don't throw across the body. Play the clock. And know your icons. Know your icons. I'm throwing that Chosen keys to the game. Know your icons, man. Dang.
It's just one of those things that happens.
And don't pick the Chiefs.
Apart.
Anybody, don't pick the Chiefs. I'm sorry.
Chief hater right now, but the keys to the game are brought to you by USAA, as we mentioned prior. As far as what is on the line, as far as top 8 is concerned, you continue on your life in this tournament. Top 4 will go on to the grand finals, a in-person live tournament, and at the end of the day, one from each category: Microsoft, Sony, PlayStation, Xbox, whichever one you are in, one person walking away with some Super Bowl tickets. So even if their team doesn't make it in real life, they can at least enjoy a once-in-a-lifetime scenario. And speaking of the Raiders, Chosen,
they're back.
They're back.
And we have who is playing?
We'll see here in just a moment. As Abdullah is playing the field. Just makes him look absolutely silly.
Makes it to the 33-yard. And we have the Raiders back. If it's the Raiders, I'm going to assume that this is the loser bracket. So we have Savvy's versus Gerardo.
So this is a lower bracket game, if I am not mistaken.
Yes, and he's already down 7-0 because, the Chargers, man, they're just a tough one to beat. I know. But this is an AFC West Showdown, AFC West rivalry we're seeing here. Khalil Mack is out for revenge.
Juked out.
But Derek Carr immediately hit, so 2nd and 10.
It looked like it was going to be a sneaky little play there. It looks like even the camera got juked out of it. She was there for a quick second, but the Derek Carr can't find anybody. Instead, just gets a kiss of the fist, or I guess the whole body for that point.
Facts. I know SoFi Stadium is being used. New built stadium, man. We've seen it every game.
Quite literally every game. So that one's going to bring up 3rd and 10 for Savvies. Looking a little lackluster here in the first quarter, but doesn't mean they can't turn it on and turn that heat to 11.
Actually, we've seen everything as we see the reason how Savage even got here. He had a 28 point to 0.
Yeah, it's kind of a great game. I mean, until it wasn't.
Yeah, 28 point comeback, 28 point shutout. And just devastating way to end up in the loser bracket. But as we saw yesterday, it's never over until it's over. Loser bracket is where you go to make adjustments and become better and learn from your mistakes.
That's why some people call it the second chance bracket in some places that I've been to, where it's like, hey, you screwed up the first time. And that's the other thing, too, is now neither of these teams can really afford to take absolutely absurd plays, do stupid things. 4th and, like, 90, oh, we're going to try anyways. Like, it's one of those things where it does get into your head. It does affect the way you play, your play calling. This is it. If you're out, you're out.
You're under the pressure, huh? Getting shaky, huh?
Getting a little shaky.
Sweating.
I mean, listen, I do not have the mental fortitude to
calm,
compete like these
cool,
guys.
collected.
Card is going to find Adams on the left-hand side. Should give him the first down there.
Jackson.
Gotta love it.
Jackson, the toe tap. Yes, we always love that. We always love that, man.
Oddly enough, November 13th is the grand finals at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, and the finalists will get to attend a Raiders and Colts game.
Shout out Raiders.
Shout out Raiders.
Colts. I've never been Colts.
I mean, but hey, you mean to tell me if someone was like, hey, you want to go to the Raiders and Colts game, you'd be like, about 50%.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Okay.
I'm not a Raiders fan. I come from California, man.
I just like seeing a game. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lame.
Raiders fans are annoying. We have Derek Carr in the shotgun, dropping back, and he hits Hunter Renfrow, who now that I think about it, this Raiders offense is actually pretty good. You have Josh Jacobs in the backfield, you have Hunter Renfrow, you have Darren Waller, and you have Devontae Adams. The only thing is, I don't know about Derek Carr's attributes, how much they stack up against the likes of Herbert, against the likes of Josh Allen, and that man got knocked out cold. That is why, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I would never play football, and it just looks painful, and I wince this.
I mean, that's one of the many reasons I wouldn't. Insurance wouldn't cover all the damage that I would have from my first and only play. Just be scraping me off. It'd be like one of those.
That is when you're an adult, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
When you start talking about if insurance is going to cover it.
Am I having fun? Maybe. Is this going to cost my insurance premiums? Is this going to go up? Absolutely. I don't want it.
Absolutely.
Doesn't go down when you hit 25. Anyways, Derek Carr going to be looking for more. He's got a whole set of downs to work with. Fakey, that was tricky.
And it did nothing.
It was still super cool to watch, so I guess you get style points, which don't matter in the long run, but hey, you can put that in your style bank and invest.
Oh, my God. It's like you get all dressed up to go downtown and leave by yourself. That is an L night, ladies and gentlemen. You did nothing. But
sat at home in my PJs.
You might as well just stay at home, bro.
Might as well.
But we got Derek Carr in the shotgun. Looking left, looking right. We have Devontae Adams, Hunter Renfrow, Josh Jacobs, Darren Waller. A great tight end. And he hits
right down the middle.
Ooh.
Abdullah going to get through. But should be the first.
He gets it. 4 for 6, 33 yards. He's marching down the field. Last time we saw X Savage, we didn't get a chance to see how he got his lead. We just saw how he lost it. So he looks like he's marching down the field.
I like the way you prefaced that. We didn't see how he got it. We just saw how he lost it. Like, he had it. There's evidence that it was going well.
Yeah, we're like
Jacobs.
We're like an awful media platform. You know, like we catch you in the bad moments. we didn't see what you did good. We got him. We got him drunk outside his house. Yeah. But he donated to charity like yesterday. Nah, we don't care.
We don't care. Bad outweighs good. Bad outweighs good. Speaking of good, Derek Carr looking pretty good right now with the rest of his crew, making sure that they are running up this field again. A very competitive game until Abdullah gets just murdered.
Okay, 3rd and 4. Okay, is this 4-down territory? He's down 7-0. You feel like a touchdown is needed, or do you like you said, this is you can win or you can lose, and lose again. It is extremely over.
Dude, I don't even know what to believe anymore because last time we just had to do like one thing and not screw it up. Josh Allen went back for like 40 yards and just fell on his face for some reason, putting him outside of field goal range. For those of you just joining us, it's been a very interesting and cattywampus day as far as plays decisions are concerned in releasing the ball in a timely manner. Meanwhile, Herbert has had forever and a half to make himself a sandwich, deliver it down the way. Oh, and that one thrown away by Carr.
That was almost an interception because Devontae Adams actually ran into his other wide receiver. That would have been devastating and would have been very upset. That would have been some mad and cheese.
But to answer, I think you just go for it. I mean, it's not desperation times yet, and that 3 is not really going to do you much here. So Carr tries to shovel it out and got a bunch of blockers, but decides to run into the defender.
Your favorite.
Just right into his teammates and the waiting arms of the opposition. Come to me, my child. Let us embrace and fall to the ground. Still not going to be able to get out. So, third and 4.
Savvies is just really running a lot of time off the clock on his drive. It feels as though he has to score just because of the amount of time that has been off the clock.
Waller is massive.
Yeah, Darren Waller.
I did not anticipate how big that guy was.
He's like, I would say, 4?
Oh, he got it intercepted.
What?
Madden logic. Wow. Did it go through him?
What?
Can we get another look at this?
What happened? It went through his hands.
Oh, he's not even going to let us fit. Oh, come on. So on the 1-yard line, perhaps we get to see the first safety of this weekend. Or will Gerardo be able to run this one out and do the Chargers things that we have seen? Be sure to watch Palmer. Got Everett being a sneaky snake as well. Right there to Everett, like we mentioned, just a couple of yards, not enough.
That was a flashback to the Seattle, but he didn't even jump the route.
Nope.
He literally was inside. Like, I don't even know how that happened.
I do believe it was a famous individual who once said, you can do everything in your power and still lose. That is not weakness, that is life.
Who said that?
I think it was Jean-Luc Picard. Anyways.
You're old. Who is that?
Oh, no. Herbert falling back and deep in that. Going for Williams. Did he grab that? He did not. Steps out. You really don't know Jean-Luc Picard?
Who is he? They can't even explain. That's how you know.
It's a Star Trek thing.
If there's a long explanation
Captain of the
for
USS Enterprise.
That's when it first came out, huh? Exactly. There's a long.
You didn't think I said Tiberius Kirk or something. Anyways, Herbert dropping back again, has enough time, finds Williams in the middle. So those first 2 plays can be erased from their memory, Men in Black style, and they will continue to march down the field. Look into this one.
I actually like that. I like that. Men in Black style. That was a good one. I definitely got to applaud my coach all the time. Oh, pick.
Oh, what are you? Just turn around.
I told you guys, I'm moving. I'm going against every Chargers team. I'm not rooting for the Chargers. And
what's going to happen if we have 2 Chargers teams?
I think I'm just bow out.
You're just going to walk away. Like Shizu, solo cast. Have fun.
Yeah, you got it. I believe you. Savvies, man. That felt like some Madden cheese, man. Is the chat backing me up on that one? Am I reacting kind of badly?
What? Yikes, bagikes. Everett after contact. And you know what? It's not even going to take Chargers versus Chargers. Chosen is out. He has stepped away. He quits.
When it rains, it pours. Yo, he had the sack, and it just looked like him moving him caused it not to get the sack, and it just
looking like the rainforest here.
Gotta be quicker than that.
On the fishing line and everything as they continue past the 50-yard line. We'll see what happens. Herbert peels on back. Finds Everett once again on the side. This time it'll be the left as he's pushed out of bounds.
Yeah, wow. I'm feeling for Savvies.
You are quite literally at a loss for words.
I'm feeling for Savvies, man. I mean, you feel like you could have got a sack. You feel that your player should turn around and got a pick. I mean, you got an interception.
There's Eckler doing Eckler things.
Like 14-0. I feel like he has to at least get a field goal at the end of this half. Gerardo, I believe he may get ball back at the half. I believe.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
I mean, Savvies gets ball back at half.
Right.
Gerardo may have received first. But that was a devastating interception. It's hard to get up after.
Yeah, absolutely, especially after working that hard and getting so close before that whole situation unfolded. So if I'm Savvies, I'm disappointed. I'm a little upset and probably more than tilted.
But he has to get up, man.
He has to pick himself back up. Going to run it right down the middle.
25 seconds. He has 2 timeouts. He has to try to at least, I believe, at least get a foot.
We'll see if the angriest toddler known as Derek Carr can make a massive play here. Or if it's going to be a big old goose egg for the rest of this half.
That is amazing because I think that was Derek Waller too, who has like a very high
overall. Boy. Well, Derek Carr is grounded, literally at that point.
Yeah, he has a very high overall, so I'm actually very shocked, right, that he would make that ball went through Derek Waller's hands. I think it literally just went through his hands.
It's just magic. Now you see it, now you don't. Now your contract's terminated. Now you're looking for a new team.
Yeah, I definitely would take that.
Derek Carr to Waller.
You can catch that.
Big old hit stick, though. Puts him on his tuchus.
He doesn't call a timeout? I'm actually shocked.
No.
You know, man, I've been questioning stuff.
Okay, this could be. This is not the situation. So that is going to do it for the first half of this game. And no shock here is Gerardo is up quite a bit to not nearly as much.
Oh, and
in fact, not any at all, but, you know, it's being nice.
Just I'm really feeling for him. Does he even get the ball back? Okay, he gets the ball at the half, I believe. Yeah, he does. So, I mean, there's still hope, right? He scores.
There is a chance,
down
yes.
by 7. We've seen a lot of turnovers. Turnovers have been the name of the game, the name of this entire tournament, PlayStation or Madden. But it just he's gonna have to score way quicker than he was moving down the field last time.
Yes, absolutely. So anticipate the pace of this game, the tempo to increase. I don't know if you're going to go for bigger plays like you have been. I think you keep running the chains slowly as you have. But you have to make connections. You have to make this work. As Derek Carr drops on back, looking again to Waller, who absolutely turns on the burners. He's able to break the first, but can't get past the next two.
You can catch that, huh?
You can catch that. Just bring it on in. Just keep doing that. Just keep giving it to Waller.
I don't know anymore.
You are absolutely just lost right now. You need like a spiritual guide.
I've never seen, bro, the ball like literally, I think the ball literally went through his hands and went into the defender.
Well, I'm sure we'll see a highlight later today. We'll clip it as far as Twitch is concerned.
Which is hilarious.
And just, you know, we'll see in real time after we come back from a break or something of that nature. But Raiders again looking for 14. They will find a handful of yards here as Tranquil going to push them back for the first down.
Thanks. All right, let's get back to let me get my energy back up, guys.
Yeah, you gotta find the center, dude. You gotta breathe, goose,
really
blah blah.
Anti-Chargers, man. It's crazy. You have Derek Carr in the shotgun. He's not even looking at Hunter Renfro, Devontae Adams. Oh, there he is.
Quick throw. There's that Renfro. You told him not to look at him, and he did. You found him.
He said he has me.
Oh, it's just a polite little push to do the right thing.
Yeah.
It's like when your homie's like, "Hey, I'm gonna do this." You're like, "I don't necessarily think that's a great idea, bud."
Yeah, but you always just make sure that you like record because you kind of want them to do it so you can talk about it later.
Right. Keep record of it.
Yeah, like yeah.
Speaking of Renfro, dude, picks up first and then some. Gotta feel good.
You just want to make sure that for your conscience sake that you said something.
Right. Whether or not you believe it is the question.
You're like, you probably shouldn't do that.
But if you do, I support you 100%, buddy. If that's what makes you happy.
That's what makes you happy. Hey, whatever makes you happy makes you happy.
Okay, I don't know why Carr took that second step back. He didn't really have too much pressure, but then put himself in a precarious situation after the turnaround. But throws that one away. It's safe.
You like it, I love it. We have Derek Carr, 2nd and 10, down 2 touchdowns. He has to score. It seems like it takes Savage a little bit longer to score. He's taking what the defense gives him, though, and a great screen pass. But immediately, dodges one tackle, can't dodge more because he's not Austin Eckler, of course. And he continues on, down 14-0. This is 4-down territory, 100%. He cannot give a field goal. And just
shovel. Oh my gosh! Can't believe he caught that.
Immediately to the ground.
What was that catch? On his knees. It was like a half dive. Like he slipped. Oh no! My knees!
Hey man.
Exactly. Not going to be able to get that one away. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. 1:57 left here in the third with Gerardo up to 14.
Has greatly reduced fumble.
There you go.
Like we've seen really fumble that.
Oh, we'll see what happens. Suddenly we're going to will it into existence.
We see a lot of pigs.
Catcher's curse. Carr gets hit. Fumble. It's coming. Boom. Over the middle. Adams going to find that one for a couple.
I mean, I guess at least it wasn't Devontae Adams' ball.
Sure.
Sure. I mean, can the chat let me know what Waller's overall is? Somebody let me know Waller's overall.
We'll ping the stat crew. Need Waller's overall. That one goes to Hollins, but is not going to be there broken up.
He caught the ball going down the drop.
I don't think Chosen makes it through this game.
Yo, Savage is having a bad day. I don't know what he did.
It's not even him, it's his players.
I don't know what he did to Madden, but he's just having an awful day. Like, I don't know.
He probably picked the Raiders. It's like being smitten, smited.
I think like you said, whoever programmed Madden must hate he must be a Charger fan.
He's got to be.
Must hate the Raiders because there's just no way.
My ex-girlfriend left me. She was a Chargers fan, so I'm going to win her back by making them all-stars.
I'm going to win her back.
I'm going to win her back, honey.
I made them really 99s.
What? All 99s. It says 87, but look at the spaghetti code. Derek Carr dropping on back again. Huge right there for that dude who just falls flat. Had an opportunity, but decided to just roll around instead.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess he was outside. It's like a dog seeing grass for the first time.
I was just going to bring that up.
I don't know what's going on. But
Jacobs runs into everybody but the open pocket on either side. Good for a couple.
He's running the ball now, man. He's trying to figure it out after that interception on a 1-yard line, which my co-host can definitely relate to. He's just going to run the ball in.
There you go. No
Hey,
beast mode needed for that one. Wouldn't use him anyways.
He definitely made an adjustment. That is one of the keys to the game.
Like we said, took pretty much the entirety of the third quarter, but able to finally put points on the board and have the lead. So we'll see if Savvies can continue to be so dandy, or if Gerardo is just going to open up once again. That, I'm not even sure what happened. He wasn't able to kick it, and so now he's still down 2 possessions. So there was a little bit of lag there. I'm not sure what the situation was.
When it rains, it pours, man. I don't know what Savvies did. Yo, he got to go talk to whatever God he believes in. Okay, he need to go holler at him. You got to have a great conversation with him. Dude, what did you do? Who did you hurt, brother? Oh, my gosh.
Are you there, God? It's me, Savvies.
Who did you cut over in, driving?
Right. Why is your karma just so screwed right now?
Man, did you not give a donation at the grocery store?
And I'm pretty sure that's the passive from the Chargers. We were seeing that, the kicking indicator disappears for some of these teams if you have the momentum. So I'm wondering if that's what happened and you just overcorrected, or
I don't know.
We didn't get to really see it.
It was lagging.
Eckler
And
just okay. Well, it takes an entire 5-man squad, the entire defensive line, a partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah, Savvy's man, he just having a bad.
This feels not great. But hey, you'll have the rest of Sunday afternoon to watch normal football. More real football, not just the Eckler show.
Yeah, we're not trying to count him out. There's still an opportunity, but it just feels like I don't know what happened.
A field goal felt a little damning.
We saw lag. The PAT missing is just devastating. Now he has to go for 2, even if he scores a touchdown.
Yep.
But we will see what happens in the end because there's a lot of time left. Fourth quarter, anything can happen. He has to just make the Chargers throw the ball and not really rely on the greatest Madden player we have ever seen in our life.
Eckler receives it left, still manages to cut right. It takes, again, a whole 5-man team, an entire League of Legends team to bring that man down. An entire pit crew to stop this Goliath known as Eckler.
Actually, Savage cannot allow him to just run the ball down his throat, or he will not have an opportunity. Oh,
okay, there was an opportunity.
4th and 2. This is interesting. Are you going to try to ice the game, knowing that you have an 8-point lead? He has to go for 2. I would say so because you are in the loser bracket, and you want to just get this game over.
Yeah, no, he is going to go for it.
Another touchdown definitely seals this game.
Absolutely, yeah.
Any score
field goal's nice, but this is
field goal really seals the game too, in my opinion.
See if he does it again. Watch that left-hand side, and it's Allen wide open. Haven't seen a whole lot of him today, at least in this game, but he picks up a pivotal catch there for the Chargers.
And that just seems like that kind of seals the game. I mean, he can at least get a field goal. It'll be 17-6. Really will take 2 scores in the 4th quarter, and it seems the way Savvy scores takes a lot of time off the board.
A lot of time.
But it's just been devastating, man. Just one after another. Just bad things happen to him. I need him to pray, like I said, to any God, whoever he believes in, because he upsets somebody. Okay, I don't know if you've ever cheated on anybody in the past. Okay, I don't know if you ever left a tip.
Like filed your taxes wrong.
Yeah, maybe you didn't tip somebody right. Like I said, did you donate to the charity at Albertsons? I don't know. Okay, that's up to you.
Whatever it is, you need some karmatic cleansing.
Yeah, that's you in the cash.
What kind of throw was that? Still makes it too. Off back foot. Like, didn't even know that was a condition for throwing in this game, but there it is.
There's the timeouts we're seeing being used. 2 minutes, 45 seconds. in the loser bracket. Savvy's may be fully eliminated. No more chances. This is it. This is all he has. And Gerardo with 14-6, 8-point lead can really ice the game here.
Yeah, he's definitely looking. He's got individuals open.
Pass.
Eckler is there. He's looking for the corner. And he's going to find it. That is that. The death knell dagger is the finishing touch for the side of Gerardo.
Yeah, he's up 15 points. I mean, 2 full touchdowns, and one of those will have to be a 2-point conversion. I'm going to say this game is over, even though it's 2 minutes, 40 seconds left. And I'm going to be honest, it really just feels like Savage has had bad of luck. In terms of Gerardo beating him, it really felt like Madden really beat Savage. I don't know what he did.
Right, absolutely. And like you were mentioning, it was really close there for a bit, and that messed up interception in the end zone just turned the entire momentum like on the other side.
Yes.
We, even on the desk, just felt our hearts fall into our stomach as it's just like, well, apparently that's how this is going to go. Abdullah tries to push through the mid, isn't going to get past the 20-yard line.
And then to follow that up, I mean, he just misses the PAT, and you're
It's just
on a weird lag, it looked like. I don't know, but it just...
Yeah, I don't know if that's on our end, if it's on the player's end, but I would be upset for whatever reason it ends up being. It could have been a completely justified one, and I'd still be upset if I was Savvy's. But we'll see if there is a miracle here. 2:37, 1st and 10 here on the 18. Does typically use nice little fake there, but Carr can't get it out in time.
That's hilarious.
Broke the defense.
It's like 3.
Had him guessing.
It's like 4 pass defenders right there, and Khalil Mack still got there.
Unbelievable. So, see what happens. Savvy's again just dealing with the uncertainty of this game.
And when he goes back to this tournament, man, I mean, I believe he'll have to get ready for next year. I mean, he looks back, he had a 21-7 lead, then got a 28 shutout. Got a 28-point shutout to lose in the winning bracket, and then ends up in the losing bracket, and then just interception through the hands of your own tight end, who I believe is at least an 87 overall. And when it rains, it pours, man. It's hard to get up, man. With something that catastrophic, all my gamers know for a fact.
Yeah.
You're just devastated. We have Derek Carr dropping back, trying to get anything, and Devontae can't even stay in bounds, ladies and gentlemen, for some reason. But I know Austin Eckler could have.
Austin Eckler would have already caught that in the end zone. Yeah. He wouldn't even have to run.
He had him. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't.
Plant those feet. Yeah, just takes a step out, unfortunately.
Yeah, they really had just a lot.
Well, that's the other thing, too, is that, you know, this isn't because next week is an opportunity, the second chance qualifiers as far as next week is concerned. That is just par for the course. So we will just wash our hands of this one. 2:20, like you were saying. I mean, there's time, but that time is dwindling now. But even if Savvy's is dropped here, they do have an opportunity next week, if I'm not mistaken.
Next week, okay. I said another year or next week and just look at film, make some adjustments.
Yeah.
Apparently, don't throw to your star tight end.
Yeah, for some reason you just can't do that. You got to come up with a new game plan, apparently.
What's up with these Chargers?
They're just built different, Chosen. They're different.
I refuse to believe that, man.
Well, you're seeing it. Seeing is believing.
I bleed like you bleed, man. I for nobody but
God.
God.
Eckler doesn't bleed. Eckler is invincible.
They call Kratos.
Hey, you're on the PlayStation today, so that one checks out.
Definitely got to call Kratos, man. Justin Herbert just really going to hand it off to the GOAT and run the clock out, man.
Yeah.
I applaud Savage for, staying in the game and just
sticking it out. Going to call a timeout.
Okay, I don't really know why he called timeout, but I applaud him for sticking in the game. Being a fair sportsmanship, taking the loss like a man. Even though I'm gonna make the excuses for him.
Okay.
It was just
well, you can make excuses. He's not allowed to, right? I think that's how it works.
Yeah, no, really just tough way to lose. But I applaud him for thank you for choosing a team that wasn't the Chargers.
Sure, that's fair. One of these days we'll have an entire 2 people who don't choose the Chargers.
We get Bills versus like the Broncos or something.
Well, maybe. So Scott is going to punt that out. Does give him an opportunity, but again, too late if I were to be so candid. Renfro going to grab this one, tries to run it up, and it's just going to meet Callahan head on. He's lucky he's still walking after that one.
Yeah, Savage, it seems the way Savage scores is more methodical down the field, more Tom the GOAT Brady-esque. It's not really like quick strikes, so let's just see how he does it.
Oh, Carr throwing that one forward. He's going to bring that into Waller, so that time he was able to catch the ball.
Against 2 people, Derwin James and Asante.
But hey, when you're wide open, that's too much to ask.
That's crazy.
Carr fakes the handoff. That one's up and turned back over. Jackson has this one. And they're just going to keep going, going to keep trying to run. Nice little spin move there as Jackson brings it back to where it started.
J.C. Jackson, man. Shout out the Patriots for sending him to the Chargers. I don't really know why you do that. But that Chargers defense is legit, is for real.
Just as deadly as the offense, as we've seen. Huge grab there. This little bounce off the helmet help. But it looks like Herbert going to have more opportunity to stunt on the side of Las Vegas. Never mind, it's the man, the myth, the Eckler himself.
The name, I like that name, Eckler. Wow, and Gerardo.
Take that with you.
Gerardo has hopes still to finish in that top 8. I believe he will be advancing in the loser bracket. We will see who he plays shortly. But yeah, man, this has been good tournament so far. Eckler the GOAT, just running through people. I mean, 20 seconds left. 14 rushes for 110 yards. Somebody do the math. That is absurdly high still.
Fantasy points.
Beats 6 rushes for 100 yards that we saw. That was just crazy.
Yeah, absolutely. Herbert to Eckler. Eckler just drives through the entire line. Almost makes it through, but stops just short.
Nice.
And I believe that is that. You see the disappointment in their faces, and you can feel it in the depths of your soul. 21-6, the final. As Gerardo lives to see another day, but
my man wanted to
Savvy's
go back to the Patriots.
Savvy's is out, and we'll have an opportunity later as far as next week is concerned if they so choose. As we continue on the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. It is Chizu and Chosen here. And yet another Chargers win. Everyone's been trying. They've been looking for an opportunity to pick up something. And it just appears that the third and fourth quarter are the true telltale signs of the way it's going to go. We've had great up to the half action from both sides, and then something just goes absolutely awry, and it's a 3-possession game.
Facts. I mean, well, as we saw in keys to the game, everyone makes adjustments. Everybody started picking up on each other's tendencies, more locking on the defense. We see more interceptions at key moments. Whose offense can really score is the key that we're seeing.
Absolutely. Well, it looks like we will have another game locked, loaded, and good to go. Captain versus Byrie, if I'm not mistaken, if I heard that correctly.
That is that's the one I said it should be Chargers versus Chargers. I believe they both are rocking.
And there it is. And Captain right now putting Byrie in the blender, up 14 right now. We're in fourth with 4 minutes to go. A little Charger on Charger action. I'm starting to go colorblind because I don't know which one is which.
I believe Byrie is on defense. He's the one in white, I believe.
Right, looks like it.
Captain is in blue.
Well, we'll see what's going on. I bet you the Chargers win this game. The question is it Byries or Captains? As we hit the 3.5-minute mark. A 2-possession game. This one might be chalked as well if Captain just runs this one out. We'll see how they decide to go about this.
Yeah, we really don't know what was going on throughout the game, but, Chargers on Chargers crime. You hate to see it. Somebody call somebody.
Yeah, a little bit of a mirror match. Not a little bit, a whole lot of it.
Somebody call Phillip Rivers.
The undisputed #1 used team as far as today and yesterday were concerned. Eckler just leaving bodies in his wake. A trail of the dead who attempted to bring him down.
You think they were even used this much when they were the #1 defense and offense in the NFL?
No, not at all. I think it's one of those things where somebody found out, somebody put it up on a Reddit, and then every sweat-tastic Madden player was like, I gotta try hard.
Saying they got a rag, they keep a rag on them.
I'm just saying, man, when you're getting this over and over and over again, someone said something. Somebody tattled, you figure if you get this kind of information. It's like what, the NBA Jam thing where it's like the Utah Jazz always beat the Lakers if it's close. Like, it's like programmed into the game.
Oh, yes, I did hear about that.
Yeah, so somebody was like, oh, man, they don't know it, but the Chargers are the team this year, despite what happened in real life.
17-3. Why was that made into the game?
Because the guy just hated the Lakers.
Oh,
I might be wrong. Someone can fact check me on that, but I'm pretty positive he just hated the Lakers, had a buddy who was all about it, and he hated it.
I did actually hear about that. But
It's just interesting.
That's hilarious. We got Chargers, man. Like it's like
the meta.
He doesn't even believe that they were picked like this when they were the #1 offense and #1 defense, which is the funniest thing ever. Because the Chargers have the worst look because, yes, they actually were #1 offense and #1 defense, yes.
And then what happened?
And still didn't make the playoffs.
Oof.
That is hilarious. That is historic.
Hey, but they can win a Madden tournament, dude, and that's like the next best thing. Gets like a participation trophy. But that being said, Captain continues to move the chains.
But we're nice and Madden. I feel like that even hurts even worse. Like even Madden,
Right?
you guys should be better than what you are. Like that's sick.
Well, I'm good at Madden. Give me that 87.
We'll see them at the end of the season. Yo, Eckler should be a 99 the way they have him.
Yeah, with what he's been doing this whole weekend, absolutely.
Thanks.
I'd sign that petition.
We have 3rd and 10, 17-3. This game
Captain
really
looking to ice it.
over.
Oh my God! Instead, just gets absolutely ransacked like a village with the Vikings.
Thrown out of. Oh no! Field goal 55 yards is still very doable.
Still doable.
20-3 makes it a 3-score game, and outside of Jesus Christ coming back, there's just no way that he's gonna come back and win this game, Byrie.
Well, especially if he throws this one down here, because like again, you mentioned the 2 minutes, and unless the man himself shows up, that one is up and through the uprights for another 3, essentially solidifying this game unless something absolutely 10 Commandments level happens. Thou shalt fumble 3 possessions in a row. Thou shalt pick 6 thrice.
Thrice, facts. I mean, there's just no way. 23, but Byrie, man, our guy, man. You've seen him multiple times in the chat. Turn the camera on for us.
Yeah, no camera this time.
No camera. Oh, nah, I'm with him. I'm a sore loser. I don't want to talk.
You hide your face?
I don't want to holler at nobody.
Okay,
No, don't talk to me, man. The car rides with my dad after the game, man. Don't talk to me.
Oh, quiet ones?
I got the headphones in secretly. He just don't even know.
Yeah.
We locked in, man. We going to sleep. I don't even want to eat, brother. Get away from me. How did the game go? Hey, man, shut up. Man.
Just don't talk to me.
Shut up.
You're not my real dad. Leave me alone.
Yeah, man. Oh, my gosh.
But yeah, this looks absolutely tragic for the side of Byrie. And Captain, again, will continue on. I believe this is an upper bracket game.
Yes.
And we did get our first mirror match of the day.
Yes,
so it didn't take till the end of the day to see this.
Facts. And Byrie's day is not over. He still has an opportunity to double elimination. He will be in that bracket, and we will see. Because I believe we're getting close to that top 8. I believe so. So
we should be getting real close.
We'll see where Byrie ends up at the end of this.
Right, absolutely. So as again, we start to put kind of a cap on this one, if you will. Looks like Captain will continue to stay alive in that upper bracket, which is always great, especially if you get to the end. Why am I terrible? Why?
Put a cap at the end.
Honestly, completely unintentional. But that being said,
bada bing.
Bada bing, yeah. Completely unintentional old man sayings, if you will. But yeah, just a great show here by Captain. And Byrie, I have a feeling, is coming back. I do not believe this is the last time we have seen them.
That's facts. I also have a question for you, like off the record, though. So,
huge.
Why does soda taste so much better in a glass bottle?
I don't know. I can't tell you the last time I had a glass bottle soda.
Oh, wow. You just don't remember from when you were a kid?
I am a raccoon at the core. Like, I will take an old can that's been sitting on my dresser for like 2 days and just like drink that if I'm desperate enough.
Closed or open?
Open. Like, I'll open it on a Tuesday and then wake up on a Thursday and be like, oh, I think this Mountain Dew's still good.
But you are definitely qualified to be a game catcher, because that is every game album.
Yeah. I mean, why let things go to waste? We don't waste in this household. There's starving people in this world who can't have old flat Mountain Dew.
Oh, we have a quit. Just calling it quits.
I don't disagree with that play right there. GG threw 3 picks in the red zone, says the chat. But there it is. Another round Chargers v. Chargers. And no surprises, the Chargers won.
3 picks in the – oh, my.
3 picks in the red zone, as said in the chat. Whether or not that is true, we will have to see. But, again, we continue on with the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by USAA. The partnership with the NFL provides support for building, renovation, expanding USO facilities around the world. Whether you're traveling or just taking a much-needed break or wanting to connect with fellow service members, USO centers offer a place in comfort and respect. If you want, download the USO app and find centers, quality check-in, and get involved in events and programs. But we need to take a quick handful of seconds, take a look at the bracket, get our players back into game, and we'll be back with you in 2 and 2. I'm old.
community relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
Since the 60s, the USO and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that salute to service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just that.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play, it was my first ever NFL game. And to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keith. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that salute to service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK.
We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks, NFL!
Continue on like a long haul down the gridiron. Welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena as we continue to search for the ever-deserving Super Bowl winners. Looking for top 8 today, and those numbers will dwindle. It's the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA in the beautiful heart of downtown Boise. Friendly reminder that USAA and USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming. Through their support of the USO's gaming program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Big shout out and thank you to USAA for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Let's get it going. It is Chizu that is chosen, the man who has lost his mind more times today than I think throughout the entire weekend, because we have had some barn burners, we have had some disappointments, and we have had some absolutely absurd situations all around leading to this setup here.
And we have Captain moving on to round 4 semifinal, where while B Valley is waiting for their opponent, we're looking at Rail versus Gerardo and Tater Chip versus Smooth. I think we're diving right into Gerardo versus Rail.
And you're going to like this one from my understanding, as your boys are absolutely demolishing, and that is the most excited this man has been the entire weekend. Go ahead.
We them what?
Say it.
We them what?
We them
what?
who?
What? I'm trying to figure out what you are. Where the boys?
Oh, I just like the way you say it with such passion.
Wait.
So excited. With that being said, absolutely interesting to see that Rel, again, this is a lower side bracket match. So this could be the last game for, well, this will be the last game for one of these two teams. And we'll see if it is going to be the Chargers once again reigning supreme and bolting everyone down, or if them boys, as they have been labeled, are going to absolutely open up. America's team looking to be the upsetters here. So is it a matter of the team or the player controlling them? As Rel is showing, it is definitely the latter.
Who are you? Want to know?
Ooh, Eckler's getting shook up here. Do you think, okay, so that is my question. Can you go in and just, like, one of the keys to the game was that, you know, every play or player has a counter. Do you think they're looking it up? You think they're YouTubing, like, Eckler cheese?
I don't know if there's a counter because of the Chargers having so many options. I mean, you lock up what?
Williams is open.
Yeah, you lock up Mike Williams. Then you stay focused on Williams. Stay focused on Everett. And when you stay focused on Eckler, then you forget that Keenan Allen is the #1 wide receiver on the team.
Right.
Then he's open. So there's just so many options the Chargers have at their disposal. And I talk about the attributes that Justin Herbert has to throw. He can throw far, he can throw deep, you know what I'm saying, medium, short, just everything.
And he can run. We saw the high knees earlier. He tackle, apparently.
Yeah, he can run very well, apparently. So he's just like all around. The Chargers are just a really good team. And I always talk about that defense, 3 levels on defense, 3 distinct all-pros on every level of their defense. J.C. Jackson, Derwin James Jr., Asante Samuels Jr., you have Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa. I mean, just Derwin James, obviously the best safety in the NFL. So it's frightening.
Well, despite having all of those #1s that you listed, then some, and what appears to be at times the favor of the Madden gods, they find themselves down 14 to your boys in Dallas.
Yeah, and then especially we saw what happened with the Raiders and the Chargers. I mean, that just seemed like it just wasn't his day. I don't know what he did to the Madden gods.
Again, the Madden gods, dude.
Oh.
Ooh, big play right there, though. Take that first right there as we find ourselves in the second quarter.
Yeah, you got to watch. Who's guarding Keenan? I need Diggs on Keenan.
Now huddle here means we're going quick and fast. Eckler goes right into the behind of 71. The bad news is that's his teammate. The worst news is that's going to be a loss of a yard.
Yeah, shout out Van Der Esch, BSU alumni. But we do not know who got ball first, so this game is definitely still in play. It's not over, guys, especially if Gerardo did start off.
Again, we'll reiterate that Van Der Esch is one of the nicest individuals I've ever met in my entire life, and that is one of the most beautiful plays I have seen that started out looking pretty ugly.
Yeah, he really tricked out the defense. I mean, they tried to guard the screen, so they didn't go for the sack, and then he doesn't even go for the screen. He actually, immediately stopped 4th and 3, guys. This is a huge 4th down call right now, because if he does not get this, because I know he has to go for it. I mean, risking for the biscuit, you're in the losing bracket, right? So you have to go for it, and if he doesn't get it, there's a potential for it to be 21-0, which is a tough one to come back from.
And you go into the real nightmare scenario. It could be balls back after the second quarter finishes, but we've seen more interesting plays, more difficult plays as Herbert drops all the way back. That is a bomb and a bullet and denied. That one's ended up in the hands of Rel. Just given the chances of a lifetime, could put this one feasibly away if they run these clocks down.
Facts, and it looked like everybody was covered. And one thing about this Madden 23 is that we see that it is harder for the quarterbacks to kind of scramble
on this. Block on the left.
Oh, yeah. Feed him.
Big old bowl of cereal.
Whatever you got in your kitchen, I need it. Tomatoes, I need it.
Put tomatoes in your cereal?
I'm not talking about cereal, I'm talking about anything. He's hungry.
Oh, okay.
He's starving, brother. He's starving.
Equal opportunity food.
Starving. If you picky and you starving, brother, go somewhere. Get away from me. Tell me you starving. Hold the tomatoes. Man, shut up, man.
There's some more layers out there.
I actually don't eat pasta. I'm vegan. You just told me you're starving. What are you talking about?
I'm only selectively starving. Thank you.
Only selectively starving.
Elliott again. Look at him jumping left, right, in between. Looking like he's trying to crib walk. Left, right, in between. Doesn't matter. This boy is feasting, looking like he's at Golden Corral right
hungry.
now. All you can eat. No boxes.
None.
Put it on your plate.
You got for me,
and
I
down your
it.
gullet.
Do you know why? Because we don't. Oh my God, I can't even say it.
As Chosen continues to lose his mind, Dak Prescott
finds a receiver here on the left-hand side. Good for one, and then some. Pollard.
Oh, man, guys.
Name we haven't seen a whole lot as far as this tournament is concerned. Again, we've only seen the Cowboys twice as far as this weekend.
Yes, man. And my guy is staking in there. Let's go. Let's go. Dakota Prescott looking at Big 21. Just running the ball. This is what we're going to see a lot later on today in real life, hopefully, because Cooper Rush is definitely playing today for the injured Dak Prescott.
Yep.
We have 14-0, and they can really take a commanding lead. I mean, and he's milking this clock because we don't know yet who gets ball at the half.
Sure.
So if we're going to assume best case scenario for Gerardo that he gets the ball at the half, Dak Prescott is going to try to milk this clock as much as he can to where there can't be a 14-point swing potentially.
Nice fake. Because he got open, hits that triangle. He had somebody on triangle but doesn't care. He hits that circle, and Lamb's going to gather that first down as well.
CD, no huddle, 9-second runoff, and he's going to keep trying to milk this clock. He has all timeouts, so there's really nothing for him to worry about. He just has to make sure he scores a touchdown.
CD's catches, if you know what I mean, as that one's going to head over to Elliott, trying to run it down the middle. Just, again, running the clock down at this point. All they want to do is just not turn it over. Any bonus points are simply just that. Again, two-possession game as we're looking at this. Rel could, again, kick a field goal and be at 3.
Yeah, be at 3, and it just really take command. And we see that it's very hard to come back from a 3-possession is very tough.
Right.
To come back from this, just to have quick strikes, because we're seeing throwing the ball in the air is very dangerous and leads to many, many interceptions that we have seen.
Oh, we're doing
throughout
it anyways.
the tournament today and
Huge
yesterday.
dead-eye. That's in. Oh, can't get the knees up. Can't get
that
in.
Actually kind of hurts the Chargers more than anything. I'm actually surprised that Rel here did a huddle, no huddle.
No huddle, right.
And he's letting this play clock run, actually.
Might as well.
So he's definitely looking at the keys to the game and picked up on playing the clock. Tick-tock, tick-tock. And if he gets stopped, like you said, look, no huddle, 29 seconds, 28, 26. He's going to keep letting that clock run because score at the end of the half, and you can't knock anything.
Right, absolutely.
Will this be a quarterback sneak? And he still has all his time out so he can hike the ball.
Hey, he's healthy here, so might as well go for it. Just runs it right through.
And scores that touchdown. And they are officially up 21-0. And all my Madden fellow players know that once you hit 21-0, usually 21 skunk in the game
there it
is
is.
over.
Clip it. Just clip it. Just clip it. I can die happy. See, now you guys see what I've been with all weekend.
Do you know who we are?
I don't. Could you please remind me who, in fact, you are?
We're the boys. Oh, my gosh. Don't even ask my name. I don't got a name. It's called them boys.
The passion, the drive, and the lead at 21-0. A big old goose egg for Gerardo, who has been absolutely stunning and now finds themselves stunned. I just can't see.
Because we are the
boys. Them boys. See what happens here.
Them boys.
Okay. Herbert dropping back long, like 40 yards long, just airs it out, looking to bring it in, but instead, Rel picks up another. Hooker is running this one all the way back to the 50, the 45, ends up at the 44. They call that the finishing touch, and my friends, Bella. Absolutely stunning there. Great interception.
Like Gerardo, because he don't even know what to stop.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? That ball does not belong here.
You just want to go home. This is when you look up 21-0, 21 skunk. Oh, and Rel gets the ball at the. Oh, that's devastating.
About to be 28 if they have their way with it. Rel feeling themselves this time. Does not want to go down without a fight. And Turpin will receive this one. Cuts left, but gets gobbled up there. Fumble!
And he rolled back on it. That's
okay.
That's the first fumble we've seen all day. Would have been huge for Gerardo. Madden was trying to help him out, but in the end, it's got tough because literally Turpentine literally just rolled over to the side. Like the covers were just hot.
Just absolutely insane here, but we'll see what's going on. Runs it right up the middle.
Just gonna milk the clock out, man, and just really end this game, which is tough. I mean, Gerardo looks like his hopes of finishing in the top 8 or even getting back into that winner bracket are dwindling. And in the end, though, he has next week, like you said,
right,
to try again, look at some film, look at some tape, and make some adjustments and really get there. Because this is all it's about. Yesterday we saw our winner losing the winning bracket originally, end up in the losing bracket, make a lot of adjustments, end up just running through the loser bracket. We saw great play action. Nobody's open. Oh, he got to throw off, but it's 4th and 6. He actually gets stopped. Gerardo, will Gerardo go for it? This could be dangerous, but he has 21 points of buffer for him, so it's really nothing to worry about. He's really playing with house money. Nothing too crazy can happen right now, but you never know because this is Madden and turnovers run rapid, because sometimes when it rains, man, it pours.
Got an old man snoring, bumping his head when he goes to bed, and then just, dies. And never mind, speaking of dies, the hopes and dreams of anything positive continue to just disappear and are buried for Gerardo as Rel tries to just put a knee on the throat and to continue to snub his opponent.
You a little too enthusiastic, man. If I was Gerardo, I don't know if I would take that personally.
He can be upset or he can play better. It's one of the two.
He's like a WWE promo.
Listen, again, we were talking
about
to be over. Sunday. Gerardo got 0-21 by Rel. The Dallas Cowboys absolutely run rampant, giddy up all over the Chargers.
Is that
what you want? You want that voice instead? Pollard continues to just make people look silly.
Oh my gosh, we're having a good time, guys. But shout out Gerardo, man.
No,
it's
absolutely.
All good and fun, man.
Any and all players are top tier today. I don't care what place you actually place in, because there's hundreds of thousands of others who didn't even show up today. So
facts, and I know for a fact that I would get stomped out to any one of you guys in Madden.
Oh, yeah.
And I would definitely turn the controller off and break my game. So I would elect never to play you guys. But you guys came to play today for this lovely tournament, for the chance to end up in the Super Bowl, and we applaud you. We definitely appreciate your service always.
You guys could play like Seattle and still beat us.
That's facts. Well, he's a Seattle fan. He even knows.
Listen, I know my place. I know my place.
Did you hear this old
It's
man?
at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Oh, he had him early.
Big
still got
open
him.
gallop. Just kidding.
Oh, he had
Gets
him
grappled
early,
in the air. Gets the old body slam.
He definitely had him early. Oh, that's what Travis Kelce felt last Sunday versus Derwin James Jr., actually.
Huh?
Coincidence? I think not.
They would like for you to be quiet. The offense doesn't work, so we're just going to as we blow out your speakers, Gilman breathes some life into what appeared to be a struggling offense, but runs it back, pick 6, and we got an interesting matchup as Bavali and Imawan on the right-hand side enter the fray as well. Tampa Bay, Baltimore on the right-hand side of your screen, as it does appear Gerardo is not done yet.
And this is NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. With a pick 6 to bring you back. If you took a little break, we took a little bathroom break. Welcome back to a pick 6, ladies and gentlemen. I said I was gonna say we them boys, but I don't know right now. They boys trying to figure out.
It's because you didn't finish it.
They trying to leave.
You were just like, we them. But it does appear that I Am One is apparently an absolute monster, 58-0 in their previous game. So hopefully Bavali is ready to put up just a little bit more of a fight, because I'm a One apparently is a monster.
Oh, hey, he better than me, brother. Hey, listen, me personally, you're not beating me down on camera like that, bro. When you're 21,
yeah, that's a rough game.
50. 50 piece McNugget. That's more than the McNuggets McDonald's.
That's a TikTok challenge at its finest. Watch me run 50 points on this guy in 20.
Hey, yo, 58, brother. Hey, I appreciate you giving service. Go practice. Hey, you go home after this. Don't even relax. I need you to go practice.
You don't get to wait.
You get to go practice. Pick a different team, brother.
Oh, my gosh. Look at that run game from the side of Baltimore. Picks up yet another massive amount of yards, bringing it to 3rd and 3rd.
His blood pressure got to be high. I would break Madden so quick. What, 58?
Stop playing until 24.
58. I had a flashback to my cousin beating me down like that. They ain't even let you get up.
Family tradition, baby. That one is overthrown there from the side of Valley. I'm sorry, Israel. And then again, here we have on the right-hand side, I'm a One looking to just absolutely take over the competition.
8-0. Yo, he must have stomped them out in Tim's. Yo, 58-0 is different. Oh, my God. That means he asked to get up, kicked them again.
Wow. Great grab there, and Baltimore continues to move the chains.
Oh! What you wanted, you asked for. You asked if we would get a game with no Chargers.
Yeah,
period.
that's what I was saying.
And we got one, man.
We got
Buccaneers versus
Brady.
Ravens.
We got Jackson. We'll see what happens between those two legacy players and their organizations, as it does look like Baltimore getting the best of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
And Rail is struggling. He's 3rd and 10. It seems to me that he's kind of getting away from the playbook that got him this 21-point lead. He is electing not to run the ball. He's done 2 straight pass plays. This is interesting. He is potentially the biggest choke job I've ever seen in my life if he ends up losing this game.
Yeah, we've definitely seen worse, but we're going to take a deep dive here into this one again. I'm a one. Launches that one back. I'm assuming he's Baltimore. I'm not sure. We really don't have hands. But Dean picks it up in the end zone. Continues to push out. Is not able to get any farther, but will take the possession nonetheless.
He threw it too late, and that is tough, man. You have to do it immediately. He held him too late. The DB had already caught up, but it was originally a good idea. It's too little, too late.
Ooh, nice. It had some acid reflux. That's how sick of a play it was. It's looking good. So we'll see what Tampa Bay has here. Brady and friends. And tries to push on through with Bernard. Gets a handful there.
And
2nd and 4.
Over here, we know that the Ravens definitely got the ball first. And the Buccaneers have an opportunity to not only take a 7-point lead, which would be very devastating because they also get the ball back. It's just interesting going forward, man. We have Tom to go Brady. We're seeing the Buccaneers more. I'm so happy that we finally do not
No
have
Chargers, dude. No bolts. No electricity in this game, which is nice. Just a good old-fashioned pirate v. bird kind of scenario. You know what I mean? Are you ready for a great game? Because I think that's what we're going to get here.
You know, the Buccaneers, man, they're pirates, so they enjoy. They're more of a parrot type of guy.
My Lanta. Freight trained.
They're more parrots type of guy. But, and just as we watched, Tom Brady debating about retiring after that hit, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Has his bell rung and has to decide whether or not he wants to do that again. It is 3rd and 4. See if he has something else here, but Brady offloads it. Can't grab it. That is $1 million drop.
Yeah, you have to punt here. I mean, it's early in the game. It's still 0-0. You're in your own, 26-yard line? Yeah, have to punt.
Right.
Not how I guess. Is this in the winning bracket?
I do believe this is the winning side, especially if we're talking about Ima picking up the 50 bomb in his previous game. I think it's a fair assumption. And then Valley, as if I'm not mistaken, was also solid.
58-0 just make you think about life. You can't, like you don't even watch the film. There ain't no film to watch.
There's nothing here.
There's nothing here. It's just wrong. Everything is wrong.
So we'll see if Amawan.
It's like you ever study a test and still fail. You're just devastated.
Yeah, I call that my entire high school education.
Wow. Where'd you grow up?
Huh?
Where'd you grow up?
Here.
Oh,
well, I
Boise
mean,
education.
different places.
Shout out Boise.
Shout out Timberline High School.
Oh,
Dobbins with the quick feet.
Dang.
Got an education and got the quickness on top of it.
David with the hit. No huddle. To see I am Juan electing to do the no huddle. He's looking left, he's looking right. Everything seems to be covered, but
Jackson got those legs, though, man.
Fast, and he gets out of bounds because we've seen yesterday a lot that when Lamar Jackson runs, he is likely to fumble. That is
yeah, we did see one what appeared to be massive play, and then it turned out to be massive in the other direction.
Yes, a massive fumble. So
massive fumble.
It was smart of him to get out of there and get
throw,
a quick
Dobbins.
Throw with Dobbins, who is actually not even playing today for all my fantasy.
Nice. He runs and hits so hard, but the world itself has stopped and paused. And now he's back.
That's interesting. For my fantasy owners out there, though, Dobbins is not playing today. I am sorry. But I guess we may head on back to the Cowboy game. And it's 21-7, and we don't know if he got stopped or not, but he does have the ball back.
Huge throw. This could be intercepted.
Throwing the ball, it seems. He's taking a lot of shots. It's like he just knows he has a 14-point cushion.
Oh, man.
Really
apparently there's a big run on that right-hand side as Ima just massively took that thing up the center.
Ooh, we are going back to our favorite because there's no Chargers.
There's no Chargers. I know. Your boys are messing people up right now, but let's get a little bit more of a competitive game going here.
Yeah.
At least right now, anyways, as we get down to the first quarter. No 50 bombs yet. No points even on the board. Zymawan has been held back as Valley not really able to find much, had to kick it away pretty quick.
Themselves, yes. Getting batted down effectively, but A lot of people that use the Buccaneers definitely are more run-based, so we're going to see a little run versus run, I feel, if this is why they chose these teams, I would say.
As well as the, the third and fourth quarter surge that we've seen out of the Buccaneers time and time again.
Yeah,
you get Tom Brady 2 minutes and a handful of yards. He's going to do wonders with it. But again, speaking of wonders, we wonder what's going on with our right-hand side game. So it appears we'll go to screen and screen. As we got the Chargers, we got Dallas.
21-7. Actually, we will see if the Cowboys can hold on to this lead. I really believe they can. It's about 2 minutes and 55 seconds. It's going to be tough for the Chargers, who seem to be in a drought about scoring, haven't been able to score. And there's also a lot of time coming off of this clock with all these run plays. Like, even though he doesn't hike it, I mean, we're going to get close to that 2-minute warning. Get about the 2:05, hike it. And, yeah, after the play, we'll be past the 2-minute warning, and then he can at least get a field goal and take a 3-score lead.
Yeah, it's one of those ones where we talk about the preparedness of these players, their ability to run this clock effectively, and what advantages they have been given. But as you mentioned, 2 is a pretty difficult number to get through. A third possession seems almost impossible. And that right there is actually going to help as Adderley reads the pass, yanks it back. Washington tries and fails. Adderley going to be pushed on out here. And he fumbles it and picked back up by Washington. And it looks like he's going to be dropped. So an interception turns into a fumble, turns into just an absolute ruckus of confusion. Dallas has the ball back, but just not where they had it initially.
Hey, buddy. Hey, I'm gonna need you to just go ahead and clock out.
We're gonna send you home.
Just go ahead and clock out.
It's a little slow. We're gonna send you home right now.
It's been a rough day. Go ahead. Yo, that is. We have never seen that today. We saw an instant interception and then an instant fumble. That has to be some of the funniest things I've ever seen. But that is also why that defensive player is on defense.
Just tuck the ball and fall.
Wow, that is devastating. We thought we saw little signs of life for an epic comeback, because he would still have his 3 timeouts with a pick. But it does seem like Rail is just kind of having fun. He just really understands his cushion, and he's kind of just doing anything. Because we saw earlier when he took the lead that he was going more run-oriented, running it down the throats with Ezekiel Elliott, him eating, getting full, getting hungry again, all-you-can-eat buffet type of thing.
They took out the defibrillators, but instead are deflated. Another first down here for Dallas. Your heart stopped, and then it started again if you're on the side of Rel. And then again, if you're a Chargers fan right now, you're just feeling it. This is, again, not what we have typically seen throughout this weekend, so it comes down to the individual, not the individual players. As another throw right there is going to net them a handful.
That heart stopped and started. Just had a quick conversation with God. Send me back.
Send me back. I don't want to be here.
Yeah, just want to check on my mental real quick. He's like, "You good? You good, man?"
Yeah, we're good. All right, sweet. Send me back.
Sweet. He didn't know how old I was. He just wanted to get my.
just wanted to strike the fear of God into him. I looked a little sketchy there. I thought we were going to have a little offsides there for a quick second, a little encroachment, but Murray's able to pull it on back. Prescott, speaking of, pulls back as well. Gallup going to gobble that up for 1 yard. Big play, not a big gain.
I like that. Big play, sounded good.
Like that? Run that through Elliott, get that first down. Another big play. That one is all the game they needed.
Yeah, this game is pretty over, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, 2 possessions.
Yeah, but
1 minute. Looks a little tough. Like, I've seen some things. I do believe in miracles.
Yeah.
Just not today.
What's the greatest football game you've ever seen?
Greatest football game I've ever seen. Dude, I still can't get over the fact that Atlanta lost 27-3 in the Super Bowl. Like, I didn't have anything in that game. It's just like I had never personally watched an entire room shift like that in my entire life. And it was just, it was magical. That's like seeing a solar eclipse or watching the Dallas Cowboys beat up on the Chargers. It was just, it doesn't happen very often.
We're the boys.
Yeah, no, right, that's true. That is
a little light one. You ain't got to yell. It's 28. We was up 21.
But with that said, yeah, like I said, I've never seen the air literally escape the lungs of an entire room in a matter of, periods, quarters. But that being said, I picked up the first 7 points for their game. Speaking of Tom Brady, looks like was not able to convert on their possession, so it does look like Ima is up 7-0. Feels pretty good in our first non-Chargers game of the day.
Facts. I'm going to root for Baltimore. I'm a really big Lamar Jackson fan.
He's kind of good.
58-0. That was kind of wild.
He was on the cover of Madden once. How'd that season go?
I mean, his following season was pretty smooth before.
Yeah, it's the whole Madden curse, though. Remember, if you're like on the cover, you're like you get injured or you just have a terrible season. Mostly the injury thing, but that was like 15 years ago.
Yo, we're still locked in on this game. 2nd and 4. Tom Brady in the shotgun. Hang on, I got a cough before I can say what I was about to say. Let me get a swig of water.
Well, it looks right here. We're going to be running it down the middle.
Do you remember that Madden? Is that Madden 10, Madden 11? The cover where it was like a Browns running back and no one ever talked about that man again?
No, I'm trying to remember which one it
The
is.
chat has to know what I'm talking about. I know the chat. There's a Browns running back on the cover of Madden and nobody talked about that again. I promise you. It was kind of crazy. I think it was Madden 10, I want to say. But we have Tom Brady in the shotgun. Oh, my gosh. Knocking at the door of scoring an end zone. He's trying to get in. Hey, don't you remember me? I'm your friend. Hey, let me in, buddy.
Peyton Hills.
Yes. Oh, that's what his name was.
Hey, chat's got you, dude.
I appreciate it. They know what I'm talking about. That was wild. He, like, disappeared.
Fear is there as well. Man, the whole chat got you right now.
Yeah, because they know what I'm talking about, that Mad Man. It was crazy. Like, nobody talked about him again. It was kind of wild that he was even.
Oh, what a great stop there, actually, on 3rd and 3. We got 2nd and 3 for that.
Playoff Lenny getting stopped. Tom the GOAT Brady. My best game overall. Chat, let me know what's you guys' favorite NFL game of all time.
There you go. There you go.
While we're chilling here.
Technical
Tom Brady in the shotgun. 3rd and 3. This is huge. You can leave with a field goal or touchdown, but I feel like it's dangerous to not end up in 7. We know that's Tom Brady's pet peeve. You saw him screaming on week 1 versus the Cowboys that they were just kicking all these field goals. And he gets
Brady to Lenny.
Play off Lenny. A running back. Who would have guessed it when Tom Brady back there? Like I said, Devin White is in the Hall of Fame. Well, I mean, he had a great career, really, because of Tom Brady. I don't know if he's going to end up in the Hall of Fame. I just thought about it. The NFL is definitely not the NBA. They don't let anybody in the Hall of Fame. So, we will find out.
See if this pat actually goes through. It does look like it's fine through the uprights here. And again, another non-Chargers game, seeing a little bit more of even play. 1:30 here in the 2nd. 7 aside, Valley versus Ima.
That's facts. 20. Yeah, that 28-3. I was upset because I bet money on the Falcons. So that definitely can't be. Like, I was just like flabbergasted. And I didn't get a chance to see that regular season Chiefs versus Rams game with Jared Goff. Yep. I didn't get to see that one. So I'm going to pick last year, the Chiefs versus the Bills was the greatest game I've ever seen.
There you go.
And I was like,
oh, Dobbins going to take a big loss there,
big
actually.
loss.
2nd and 15.
Lamar Jackson, 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. And as I said, I believe Baltimore got the ball first. So B. Bailey will get the ball at half. So this is a huge drive, potentially. Because if they don't score, then B Valley gets the ball back at the half and he has the opportunity to take the lead, really. And
huge
butt naked, wide open, and gets out of bounds, I believe, to help stop the clock to where he doesn't have to use a timeout. Oh, no, he didn't get there. And timeout taken by the Ravens.
So huge play followed by a stoppage of the clock. Again, paying close attention, as you mentioned, to what happens here in 35 seconds and where the possession is going to go. Yes, we'll see if there will be a sway or if it's an advantage gained.
Huge drive. I know he wants to end up in 7, but he should definitely end up at least any type of points. Even though we're on the winning bracket, I say just go all out to get risky for the biscuit. Oh, everybody looks to be covered.
Throw it.
The same play that he just ran that got everybody open. I'm actually surprised he didn't take off and run with Lamar Jackson on that.
Absolutely. Well, I mean, what are you going to do? You spend all that time trying to find a receiver, got pressure on, you think you know what you're doing, and then you realize you have made a terrible, terrible mistake. Just throw it away. Call it a day. 2nd and 10.
We got 2nd and 10. We're locked in. Shotgun. A minute left to go in the half. Ooh, everybody looks covered. Oh, cross
That's
body.
A big crazy. He got that.
Caught it. Timeout taken immediately. Cross-body throw. Man. That is one of the key things we say. Madden keys in the game. Don't throw cross-body, but it worked
Apparently
out.
Doesn't matter here.
It worked out in the end. He has done that in the playoffs before. I definitely remember Lamar Jackson doing that. Man, he's down there somewhere. Everybody knows what that means.
Oh, no.
Oh, he's going to try to
do it again.
To use or catch that. He tried to use or catch. He tried to stop on a dime, get there a little bit early. We've seen that work a lot yesterday with Too Easy and DJW. We're using that technique as well. We're going to see if he takes another shot. He definitely wants to leave away with points. He doesn't want to get too greedy and throw a pick, which would be devastating.
Jill's on back, looking for the
favorite
receiver.
And he got
triangle right corner, and he hits it in for another 6.
Iced out and enabled all the way field on PAT. PAT kicks. He's the iced kicker of the back. Interesting.
See how that affects, as we've seen a couple of PATs get shanked way too weirdly. That one is going to be just fine. Facts. As that is going to be a 7-point lead for Imawan.
Facts. Do you remember when they first implemented moving the PAT back and then all those kickers were missing?
Yes.
That was hilarious.
It was fun.
That was so funny. I was like, yo, now y'all really earning y'all money.
Now y'all understand.
Everybody start getting cut. Everybody start getting cut.
Meanwhile, 46-yard field goals here in the year 2022, 23. 3 touchdowns, or 3 timeouts, 30 seconds left.
No, 64 yards. You said 46.
Did I say 46?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dyslexia kicking in.
64. So
64.
64-yard field goal, even though you pay somebody $230 million.
It's just a little bit of money. It's not that much.
Wow. If I'm the accountant, you got to talk to the coach. Though. You're not obviously not seeing how much.
You're not seeing your worth.
You're not seeing how much.
You're worth it. Believe in yourself.
You're not seeing how much you pay that man. I'm going to let you know.
Oh, Brady with a big drop back is gonna be picked off by Humphrey. Bernard's gonna have to make a stop.
Oh, he got out of bounds.
He's running it out, so he gets another play here.
That is so
shows off the guns.
tough. And
does he even have a permit for those? He's gonna make another field goal attempt here. This one looks pretty good.
Tucker, so there's no worry. Yeah. 10. Oh my gosh, this was huge. A huge interception.
Massive
Instead
coverage.
of just running the clock out, he just elected to throw the ball down the field just to have some fun with it, and it really much costed him a 10-point swing.
You know what else is tough? Not throwing interceptions. I feel like that's a little fun too.
Man, that was devastating. Yeah. Awful thing to do, man. He chose an awful time to do it, and normally, like you said, Ian Wan playing the clock, keys to the game that we talked about. He said, okay, I'm going to get out of bounds. I have no opportunity to run this into the end zone. We're going to get out of bounds, kick a field goal, take a 10-point lead.
Absolutely. He's going to hand it on back to him, so it's definitely information he had as well. So those are just gifted points, gifted possessions. This Valley now is just going to take the yardage for free. No need to run it back here. We'll see if Brady and friends can prove themselves, as they have time and time again, as we mentioned, 28-3, or if the Ravens, Lamar Jackson and the rest of his squad will be able to continue this momentum forward.
Did he call a timeout? I actually called a timeout. I wondered. Okay, do you feel that this is, what are you feeling? Are you feeling this is 4-down territory? Is it a 4-down type of drive? Or?
I think you just keep going. It doesn't matter. You can't be pushing this away now. You have to score on these drives. And as far as, we need Brady to be Brady. By we, I mean them. Like, I need big pass plays. I need the GOAT level to come out. Because right now, Ima's looking to put up yet another 50, as we have heard they're capable of doing. Ooh. And there it is. I told you, and I received it.
And out of bounds to really take minimum time off the clock, marching down the field, as Skip Bayless calls him, Psycho Tom.
Psycho Tom. The dart in there. Great grab, brings that in, and like you mentioned, gets out to stop the, I guess we'll say, onslaught of pressure.
Facts. And we have Tom Brady in the shotgun. Will he hit his big target? Nope, he goes for play off Lenny, the classic running back dump off, getting quick passes. We've seen that work throughout this Madden playoffs, whether it been yesterday, whether it be today. But Tom the GOAT Brady starting to catch fire almost. I'm seeing him bubbling up. He's getting hot. He's getting microwavable. Ooh.
Gonna get that first down. Gonna love that.
I had no idea that.
I don't know. That sounded good.
I almost made up a name for you guys and just was like, yeah.
No, that's not happening.
I feel like a bad substitute teacher. His name is
Aaron
Kenzie?
Oh, the fumble, but is recovered. It is recovered there by the Valley. So, whew, a little prayers answered there. That could have been absolutely game-altering as far as the momentum.
Facts. Kenzia? Kenzia. That's your name? All right, you're done.
Oh, and it's picked off again. Hamilton says, gimme.
And that, my friends, may have ended the game. 2 scores down is tough, but we have seen Ian Wan put the ball in harm's way. He's electing to run right here and almost breaks with Lamar Jackson, but this is tough. This is a running team in real life and in Madden, so they can run this clock out, and it's really hard to come back against this Baltimore Ravens team.
Yeah, Wan looking to close this one out now. Can just take their time, try to figure out what they want to do here. This one seems like it could be a little tricky. Looks like just instead Jackson going to try to run this one up. Gets kind of thrown around a little bit, but stops just shy of the first down.
Yes, I mean, it's 3rd and 1. Another touchdown ices this game. I believe that is the dagger in the heart, as you love to talk about.
The daggers.
Big dagger.
Like a rogue in a game of D&D stealth attack for infinity as Jackson fakes it, has all the time and then some. And he's actually going to cut through Hicks. Hicks can't get him, and Jackson is off to the races looking like a thoroughbred.
He's definitely lucky Lamar Jackson didn't fumble there. But that's the first time we really saw a quarterback scramble. We've kind of been being wary of it all day. Lamar finally does it, but we've seen the other quarterbacks kind of be wary of it because I think the quarterbacks do fumble a little too much, and they are usually tackled. But Lamar Jackson, we know, runs probably a 4.2.
Yeah,
he did not do the combine, so we have absolutely no idea how fast his man's run. But we all saw the NFL MVP season, and he made people look hilarious.
Absolutely. I was going to say, if I think about a scrambling/running quarterback, he's actually the first one that comes to my mind as far as just.
Really, you're that old and you don't even mention Michael Vick?
Okay. Well, listen, I wasn't going to go that far back, but yeah, no. I mean, listen, one of them is still playing. So, with that said, just not surprised he was able to keep that one together, but it's definitely a scary situation, all things considered.
Michael Vick experience.
Absolutely. Ooh, Jackson has to jump to grab that one, and Dobbins still gets the first down. Feels pretty good, man.
10 rushes, 80 yards, and 1 touchdown. Wow, even with this great run team in Baltimore, we still have not seen the Austin Eckler type of stats with 6 rushes, 140
yards or something like that.
Oh, that was crazy. He had 8 rushes for 140-something yards.
Oh, my God.
With 3 touchdowns.
There it is.
But there is a great pass by Lamar Jackson, who's in contract year. Baltimore Ravens, you probably should play that man, or the price is just going to get higher. You guys are not being very intelligent. But back to the Madden game. 24-7. Juan takes the lead. It's not 58-0, so his opponent is doing a little bit better. Shout out B-Valley. But this game seems about over. A 3-score lead, 17 points. Hard to come back in 1 quarter, you're asking.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, we mentioned that, they had the first half of this game was pretty tight, very close. And then Juan just absolutely opening up and just making them look silly, as we mentioned earlier. Tom Brady looking to try to do something here, but it very much is too little too late. 4 seconds on the clock here in the third. We'll get to go to the fourth, fakes that one, looking for the big bomb, the Brady level. It's there, it's not. For a quick second, we saw the confirmation, but he drops it on the way down.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna, when B-Valley looks at this game, because he still has an opportunity going down to the loser bracket, so who knows, say he wins out, he may get to see Juan again, because I believe this is the semifinals for them, and I believe Juan takes this, will be in the championship round waiting for the winner of the loser bracket. But B-Valley will look back at this and say, man, if I didn't throw that interception at the end of the half, it's only a down 7.
Oh, Brady, what are you doing, bud?
3rd and 23, that's tough.
You want to take a nap? I can get you a blankie.
He's a little
you want to need a pillow? Because you're laying there looking tired.
He was reading a newspaper.
Ah, yes, the good old-fashioned newspaper. Black and white and red all over.
Reading the cartoons and stuff.
Yep, the funnies. He's using silly putty to, copy stuff. Brady drops back, finds an open, just kidding, defender who's going to pull that one through. 3 interceptions so far, and they come back to back to back to back, looking like the human centipede.
Disgusting. I had nothing for that.
Jackson to Dobbins. Dobbins on the left-hand side.
Did he just
fumbled it and then picked it back up? He fumbled twice. What is going on right now? Is this real life? Is this going to be forever?
Hey, nah, he's sick, bro. If I'm B-Valley, I'm sick. That's crazy. I have never seen that in Madden. I've never seen a player fumble and then pick up fumble again. Fumble. And then he pick up and then he fumble again. I don't even know.
He fumbled it twice because he reached down twice.
That was crazy. And he's just trying stuff.
He's just seeing what happens.
But we know Juan is not one to take the foot off the gas.
Yeah, he is not
one. Do you know, I ask Michael Fisher this all the time, do you know when the best time it is to kick him out?
When he's down?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why?
Because he can't get back up.
Absolutely, man. You kick a man when he's down, you stomp him out, making sure he remembers you forever. You're going to remember me.
I feel like a champion right now. Did you see I put a question mark at the end of all those answers? I was not sure.
You were locked in. You're an old man. You've heard every saying in the book.
That's why they always say, always walk a mile in someone's shoes before you make fun of them. Because, then you're a mile away and you have their shoes. What are they going to do, catch up?
That is the oldest thing I've ever heard you say.
Pretty old. Thanks, Grandpa McGinty. And thank you, Lamar Jackson, is what I want to say. And as he runs this in for another 6 points, give him the 31 while you're at it. This one is done and dusted, to say the very least.
24-point lead. The game is over. I would say B Valley can look back at when the game was close. I go back to that interception at the end of the half to give.
Which one? I was just curious.
There's so many you can't count. The first half, he actually threw a pick at the end of the half to lead to Iron taking a field goal.
2-second field goal.
And then getting a 10-point lead. But he did throw an interception to start off the second half. So, there's more to talk about. But that 10-point lead originally hurt him, I believe.
Yeah, and that momentum just was absolutely squandered and squanched as far as whatever Tampa Bay had going for them. And then you just talk about the way that these teams kind of function after they get the lead, and the Ravens in general do pretty good as far as holding on to that lead. As you mentioned, as you saw the Ravens flock passive up there for a little bit as well. So it's a great day for Lamar and crew. Tom Brady maybe showing his age a little bit here as Valley is just getting worked.
And I have to say this, I shout out B Valley, man. We make a lot of jokes, but I have to shout him out. And I thought that was another interception. I have to shout him out for staying for this butt kicking.
Yes.
Something that I definitely wouldn't take. I'm out of there. Me personally, I'm quitting. I'm not going to be there. Brother, you won.
Pogs in the chat, as they say, for B Valley. We've had people who have had 2.5 minutes and they're only down 14, and they're like, no, I don't want to play anymore. So while I get it, and certainly Chosen gets it, because we would have been out at like 7 up, but
taking the loss like a man.
Like a champion.
Like a champion for real. And to regular football updates, talking about the Ravens are actually 35-21 over the Miami Dolphins. And that is somehow
not again.
An interception.
Is somebody going to take Tom Brady out back and give him the old Yeller treatment here?
That is devastating. And this is getting sad, ladies and gentlemen.
God.
I have to say that he has no sympathy. He definitely doesn't donate at charities at Albertsons. And he officially made
Player
it
has conceded.
That hurt me 38-7, ladies and gentlemen. 31-point butt kicking. I've seen it all, and I've seen it all today in just that game.
So Ima is apparently a monster. Apparently Ima is just going to go and rip out the hearts of all the defenders and eat them in front of him. But that being said, we're going to take a quick break because we need to go adjust the open chest cavities of some of these players. And we'll be back with the USO tournament. Salute to Service Showdown here in just a little bit.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative. We're really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
We out here, man. It's beautiful. It's been good so far, man. These troops, man, they welcome us soon as we get off the bus. This experience, man, is going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it. You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Hello and welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena.
Arena as we continue on with our coverage of the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered, of course, by USAA. You see the arena is up in lights, and we are starting to mosey through the bracket. We do have our winners final coming up here as far as the upper bracket is concerned, but we will get to that here shortly. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members and their families around the world with their friends through gaming. Through their support of the USO's program, they help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones that they love. So big shout outs to USAA for being part of the USO and the families and being a force behind the forces. Big shout outs to my co-host today, none other than Chosen. My name is Chizu, and it has been a barn-burning last 2 days, and you got a little update. Last we saw Ima absolutely just open up with Lamar Jackson and the Ravens, and we've also had a record set once again.
Yes, I just shout this out. Lamar Jackson now has the second instance in the Super Bowl era of a player having 6+ pass touchdowns through the first 2 games of the season, with also 100+ rush yards in both of the games. Man, he's going crazy. And the last time, the only other person to do this is also Lamar Jackson in 2019 when he won unanimous MVP. So the Ravens are on a run.
You would say that the only person better than Lamar Jackson is Lamar Jackson himself.
Facts.
So we saw it in that last game. Again, Juan picking up a massive victory. Tom Brady looking a little rusty there as he threw a handful of interceptions at the hands of the controller.
Yeah,
but like we mentioned, we got our winners final coming up here in just a second. Someone's going to get a handful of minutes to sit, relax, watch the rest of the crews play. However,
will that work to their advantage?
We'll see, because last night was not the chance. So it's going to be Captain versus I'm Juan.
Okay.
On bottom side, you got Byrie. You got Valley, who just was sent there by Juan themselves. You still got plenty of other games, things like Tater Chip going against Fear, Smooth versus J. Kill Will, but we'll see who ends up reigning supreme there. I have been told that we will head into our match here in a second, but for those of you just joining us,
NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. Active Duty Reserve and National Guard in the U.S. are playing a 1v1 double elimination. We are on the PS5, PlayStation 5, and we're playing on 5-minute quarters in Salute to Service, playing Madden 23.
Absolutely, man. And what's on the line as far as today is concerned? Top 8 advance to the playoffs. That will be online on October 16th. Top 4 from the playoffs will advance to the grand finals and in-person LAN. And as far as that goes down, Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, November 13th. They'll even get to attend a Raiders and Colts game, whether or not you'll love it. You will get to enjoy that. And then, of course, the first place winner of the grand finals gets 2 Super Bowl tickets and a trip to Glendale, Arizona in February, as well as a spot in the pretty prestigious Series PS5 LCQ single elimination phase, provided they meet all of the eligibility requirements. So it's not just today. It could be a handful of weeks down. Big shout out to USO, NFL, EA, and USAA for making this possible.
We love it. And we have to review our keys to the game, ladies and gentlemen. In Madden, every play has a counter. I don't know about Austin Eckler,
all of them? Yeah, like,
but
okay.
Make critical adjustments. Don't throw across the body. Play the clock. And I'm going to say it again, play the clock, because last game we saw a very crucial mistake happen at the end of the half that ended up to a 10-point swing and his opponent getting a field goal at the end of it.
Yeah, just absolutely crazy turnover that led to just a golden opportunity that made sure that that game not only started to spiral out of control, but crashed and burned for the side of Tampa Bay. But it does appear that we do have a handful of replays, some of the action you might have missed from earlier today and the rest of these tournaments.
Let's see.
This is where Adderley just absolutely turned on the boosters. Shank left, Shank right, but it was after an absolutely massive interception. And this is where it all falls apart. The fumble to follow after a great play allowed for Dallas to continue being who? Wanted to serve you up on that one. So yet another big win there for a non-Chargers team. And then this is the Bills, way too easy over Blimp Johnson, if I'm not mistaken. Gets that pick 6 there, runs it all the way back, finds that far corner, and a beautiful little dive at the end for some style points.
Yes, it's way too easy. Oh, still in the bracket? Was this the winner or the loser? I can't even remember.
We would have to take another look at the bottom of all of this. But, again, here's Allen. I do believe just runs this one in himself.
Tater Chip versus Gerardo. We had it going in all day.
Yeah,
and
left-hand corner.
Tough. At the end of the half, yes, I do remember this play. This play was very interesting, very fascinating. Dawson Knox, Showdown. I have no idea who that man is.
And then here's your 4th interception of the last game. Might be the 3rd. I have been wrong before, but this game was already quite done at this point.
Yeah.
Just another one there by Williams.
Insult to injury. And if B-Valley doesn't quit, who knows? Maybe I'm on to hit 40-piece because we know he had a game where he had 58, almost 58 to 0. More than a McDonald's 50-piece McNuggets. They don't even serve that. So 58 is wild, ladies and gentlemen. 58 to 0. Can't even get a field goal. Somebody is getting fired.
Absolutely. That's probably my PlayStation controller. And by fired, I mean I'm throwing it into a fire and I'm watching it melt at that point because obviously I don't deserve to play Madden for the rest of the day. That being said, it is Chizu and Chosen here. We've had the honor and the privilege to bring you a bunch of amazing action. As far as yesterday was concerned, we did have the Microsoft side of everything going down. Today we moved the X button a little bit lower south. That way you can, get all mixed up. We have seen weird button presses. We have seen spectacular plays. And we have seen just some absolutely absurd responses. Again, we've seen individuals fumble twice. But it looks like we have to show you just how crazy today has been.
Man.
You get to look at your face.
Man, I got to look at it, man. We are known as the CC Chaz.
See, there you go. Right there. The CNC chat. I like CC Sebastian.
Yeah,
anyways,
man.
That's baseball. Anyways, but there's you being them boys, doing your best
we
Zeke.
are them boys. I'm trying to let the world know, man.
There you are, Elliot, with your
you didn't know who we are.
With your cereal. Again, just the funniest gif I have ever seen in my entire life of the milk, drooling from his face. And this is you being just unbelievably excited about something. I'm not entirely sure.
Nah, it'd be devastating, man. I mean, I got to tell you guys again, man, these games have been hilarious. I've seen a dude take a sack. I had a flashback to that Falcons Super Bowl versus the Patriots when they blew the lead, when Matt Ryan literally had one job. I'm going to say it again. He literally had one job because I lost over $100. And in high school, that is a very large amount of money, and I had to pay it all out.
That's like lunch for 2 months.
Yeah, like I was talking mess. Like we were up 20. I was like, yeah, man, I told you. Man.
And there you are. That was you after you lost your Super Bowl bet. That was exactly so. Like, is that character acting? Is that
good?
No, I'm good. I'm trying to see if it was true to life.
You rubbing a lot in, brother.
No, I'm just for the viewers at home. They needed to know that that's probably what it looked like. However many years ago that was, it feels like an infinity.
You're a little enthusiastic.
I'm a little too excited about that, but it does look like we have a little bit more action for you as far as this tournament is concerned. So,
who hired this man?
What? We're hired?
Gotta talk to somebody.
It looks like we do have a little bit of a hype video for you as far as these festivities are concerned.
Hey, let's get it, man.
Hello and welcome. Today is a big day on the gridiron. The USO presents the NFL Salute to Service powered by the USAA. Today is a huge day. I'm Microfish Fisher, going to be joined shortly by Brian, one great user Armstrong, to call all of the action. At the end of today, we will be giving away a pair of Super Bowl tickets and a Super Bowl trip experience.
Let me tell you, this is crazy. These guys, they spend a lot of their time, protecting and serving. But I want to see their clock management. I want to see what these guys are picking up when they're watching football. And those type of tendencies are going to propel them to win those Super Bowl tickets. Oh, that's a book! Great defense, great lurk. But Darnell Savage, does he take it to the Baja Knight? Oh, he does! He misses the tackle. Darnell Savage, big interception to the crib. And right here with the scramble, is he going to keep his eyes upfield? Oh, that's a big fumble. That's what Madden Star needed to try to run away with this thing early. Curse. Oh, he was nice juke. And he's going to stumble into the end zone. You know what I'm saying? But he's a good Madden player. Yep. He's always going to run the ball on first down. That's just a tendency he has. And he has great run stick, as you see him get real wiggly with Aaron Jones right here as he takes it to the house. Touch this lineman. Cover that out route. That's a book! Madden Star, what a huge interception. And why not with this year's interception king, Trayvon Diggs, sealing it for the Cowboys. Madden Star coming out here in victory formation. GG's in the chat. He is moving on to the Super Bowl.
And he's going to get the first, no fumble. You see the celebration there. He's going to pick up our Xbox final.
Players, including Sammy West, but our boy Michael Fisher, who got to see New Orleans today for a game. But yes, that right there, those hands.
I love that. That was
made to build.
Favorite.
Those hands were also made to destroy.
Yeah, he destroyed a lot of people's hearts, man. I just love that celebration of this. Who did it? Who did it?
Whose hands are these? What? This ain't me. What happened? But again, Chizu and Chosen here this time around for week 1 of the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. For those of you who are just now joining us, we have one upper bracket final to go. One of those individuals will find the losing side of the bracket later on today, and the rest will have to fight their way to the top. Again, we take a look as we've got I Am Juan as well as Captain KT on that upper side, who we will see sometime between now and never. But we got Way Too Easy versus Boys of 7, as well as Tatership versus Fear Swerve. You got Smooth and JK Will down there at the bottom as B Valley and Irving wait for their opponents as well. But no team is safe. No player has been given anything but the respect unless your name is Juan, and then apparently you put up 90 points in 2 games and make the rest of this bracket look a little bit silly.
Yeah, he's just been absurd. We have an update, actually. Fear has moved on.
Beat Taterchip out.
Round 2 in the loser bracket. Beat Taterchip, like you said. And he's awaiting his opponent with Smooth and JK Will. Earlier I was laughing, guys. I had a joke come to my head that I definitely can't say on camera. So don't worry about that. It was
don't do that.
It was hilarious.
I think it's hilarious.
It was hilarious.
We can all just laugh and not even know it.
You can think about it, though. I'll give them a hit if it. Okay, we'll most likely go to the winners finals.
Is that the joke?
To get into round 4.
No,
if you're thinking about it, if they don't fit, that's the only hint I can give the chat, and
Gotcha.
I'll let them think about that for that joke, ladies and gentlemen, as I looked at my hands. But we're looking at I Am Juan versus Captain K, so we're probably going to get Raptors. Ravens versus Chargers.
Right.
I'm thinking about basketball. I am a hooper, ladies and gentlemen, not football players, not my thing. So, Ravens, Chargers, who are you more leaning to? We've seen Captain K a lot. We've heard about the 58-0 demolition. We definitely saw that 38-7 destruction.
Oh, we're in, dude.
Oh, I thought we saw the Texans. I was like,
what? Changing it up. No, I'm going with Lamar and the boys. Like, again, not that I am tired of the Chargers, but I have, dude, I still have nightmares of, like, Eckler walking into my room and, like, punching me in the face and be like, you can't catch me. I'm like, oh, I'm bleeding. Eckler, why'd you do that? And he's like, because he didn't believe. And just, like, takes off. And I can't catch him. Even if the cops try to chase him, he's so fast they're not going to be able to catch him. Like, I'm having a hard time breathing now. But, yes, I'm so tired of seeing Eckler and just the pure, unadulterated audacity of this man.
That's fair.
That's all. That's all.
Do we need to go back to the future to
go back to the future?
Make sure he's not in Madden?
And just make sure he's not on the Chargers. At least give him one little handicap or something, you know? Because we mentioned they just have such depth. They have so much that you can fire to, pass to, and just use as well as the defense is concerned. It's not just all offense, and we've seen that. But I want to see Juan bring out the good old-fashioned upset. There have been people talking about the quote-unquote meta teams, basically the Chargers and then some. But Baltimore is one that we did not see at all yesterday. Oh, no, we did. We saw for one game.
Spottom had him.
And it was a little tragic.
Spottom had him, and he had the ability to win the game, but I believe he threw a costly interception at the end of it. We were going interception back to back and forth, and he threw a costly one at the end, even though he still had an opportunity to win the game down 4, I believe.
Right.
It was 24-20, and it just ended the game. It was devastating. Great play, though.
But this is our winner's final. The winner of this one will have a time out, if you will, to just kind of relax, watch the rest of the field. Quick pass to Williams is good for a first, and so far, Captain is firing on all cylinders.
And we saw these quick passes extremely biased too easy yesterday, and we saw DJW, the winner of yesterday, actually pick these quick passes up. But we also seen how to counter them, and it was definitely countered by DJW at the same time. So you cannot rely on those heavily. But we've seen this play multiple times by Captain. He loves that kind of reverse by Mike Williams, take it to the right, go through the blocking. And he's not really using that Austin Eckler cheese that we're inclined to seeing every 5 seconds.
Certainly going to bring that up as well, as we mentioned, just the depth of this offense. There's so many different opportunities, and Williams is not really one of those names that we have been chanting as far as anyone else is concerned. That is a big throw. It gets batted away, but it looked dangerous for about a millisecond.
Yeah, it's a dangerous throw to throw. Every time it's in the air, we've seen this time and time again. Interceptions are basically bound to happen. You're going to throw at least one. I think we've seen a game without any interceptions, actually.
Sure.
So, fascinating.
He's getting wild with it, making big plays and also big mistakes at the same time. That one's thrown up the middle as Everett is able to gobble that one up. Gain of 5.
3rd and 5, very manageable, but we also know that Captain got the ball first. As we know, there's a potential 14-point swing with deferring.
Right.
But let's see, we have Justin Herbert under center, Austin Eckler on the field, Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, I believe Everett, and Big 89 possibly as well, that did get on roller coasters at the age of 5 because he was so large.
There's that Eckler.
That Eckler cheese.
He's punching you in the face.
Eckler cheese, man.
See, it's just, it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel great. Punches through the line, just finds an open hole, and just continues to run it down.
Yeah, what is the Chargers' offensive line? I didn't know they were this good, but because I believe Justin Herbert dang near got injured on Thursday. Getting hit.
Oh no! Tipped away. Should have been grabbed, but they can't get hands on it. Ravens flock will be enabled, meaning running plays will be a little bit more effective once they gain possession.
Ooh, that was a dangerous throw. Now we're seeing the dangers of those short passes, just instantly hitting the button. Dangerous, can lead to pick sixes, ball in the air. You never know what's going to happen next.
Defensive line trying to run it back, all 350 pounds of them.
We have Eckler as a wide receiver, actually, and does he get the toes? I don't know about that, ladies and gentlemen. That would be a challenge.
Here's your red flag.
I would definitely challenge.
Let's take a look, see if we can get those. Oh, never mind.
Nope, he's skipping.
We want to play some football.
Yeah, he's trying to get it in. I'm trying to win. The Super Bowl ticket on the line.
Yeah, got time for that. It looks like Eckler going to run this one through. Gets crushed, but does he make it across? He does not. Second and goal.
Madden cheese, always tackling you the wrong way, pushing the offense, giving them an extra 2 to 3 yards. It's the most devastating thing that can happen to you.
Of course, it never happens for you. It's always in the opposite direction. You always do it to your opponent, right?
Yeah.
See here, Herbert should just be able to run this one in, as we've seen. Ducks his head, he's in. Although it looks like he might need to see a chiropractor after that, as he was folded in half backwards, but hey.
Back to Tom Brady special. Tom Brady definitely made that play very much known because who he is, the GOAT.
You just be reckless, man. You gotta be big to win big. Looks like the point after here should be just fine. Right down the uprights. 7-0 in favor of Captain. The highest scoring player we have seen all weekend is Juan. Looking to get on the board here as they will receive their first possession.
Yeah, in a matter of, hold on, let me do some math.
Do it.
So in a matter of 2 games, he scored 95 points.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The scoringest player that we've seen as far as both tournament brackets are concerned.
That is incredible.
And again, for those who get knocked out today, they'll have an opportunity next week to kind of rebounce, and try to recollect everything they left on the field the week prior. Top 8 moving on to the playoffs. Top 4 get to go to the land setting. We'll see if one of these 2 players ends up picking it up. They should be automatically locked for top 8 if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong as Dobbins runs this one right up the gut.
Yeah, I said 93, it's 95.
Hey, that's all right. Dude, I have so much faith in you, I just believe it.
You got to carry the
Jackson to Dobbins. That's a first down. Again, just moving yard by yard. Not getting too antsy.
58 to 37. Just right, guys. I was in math. Finance. So we were a little locked in. Okay, we have Lamar Jackson shotgun going crazy, getting hit right in the face. So no gain. But we've seen Juan kind of sticks to his game plan. He runs. He may be a Ravens fan. You don't know, but he definitely knows how to play like them.
Absolutely.
So he hits the short routes, but he also goes big with his arm. And let's see. But this Chargers defense is sensational.
Sensational. As Jackson gets some motion from all of his players. Checks left to make sure everything's good here. Reaffirms to the right. Waiting for this one to drop. Falls on back as well. Looking for a receiver. He doesn't really have much open. And that was turned over as Woods is going to run this one back. 14-0 in the near future. He looked like he was on fire, but now he is being doused as another pick 6 happens.
Oh, man, we've seen turnovers throughout, but you were right. You said it right before you threw that ball. It doesn't look like much is open. You probably should like to throw away, but, you know, you try to always get at least some yards.
Got to force that play.
Oh, man, it was tough, though. Tough one.
Tough one.
Well, I actually wasn't trying to do that.
Tough one. Sorry. Had to.
Hey, man.
14-0 in favor of Captain, who is now in control in the driver's seat and has a massive lead. We're not even done with the first quarter here.
No pun intended. But Captain received ball first, so this is only a 14-point lead, which can be swung immensely by, Imwan getting that ball. So it's never over. It's never over, especially when you got to defer. But he immediately throws that to Mark Andrews, who I believe, like I said, is a top 5 tight end, only behind
4 other people.
Actually, I only think Travis Kelce. I was having 3. My fault. Travis Kelce and George Kittle. I would say he's the 3rd best tight end. I got him over Darren Waller. So
agreed, disagreed, doesn't matter because Jackson throws this one away.
Grounding, maybe?
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anyone there. So bringing that one all the way back. Enjoy your 2nd and 24.
It's devastating. He may have to adjust his usual plays because, like I said, this Chargers defense is just so sensational. They guard at all levels. So it kind of makes it harder to score against. You can't really drop back to those big games. I think he needs to start maybe going back to his game plan, hitting the short route.
Sure. We'll see what Ima has here. Or I am. I don't know why I keep saying Ima.
I'm Juan.
Either way, Juan back it up here with Jackson. Finds someone on the left-hand side. Andrews is able to get off of the 1. Dropped by the 2nd. Had an opportunity. Thought maybe he might see something there. Brings it to 3rd and 12. Much more doable than it was previously.
Yes, facts. 3rd and 12, way more manageable. He has to lock in. He's very realistic. He's locking in on. We have Dobbins. He needs to be pay attention to the running back dump off, Mark Andrews. And I wonder if he wants to, he's going to get this play off before the end of the first quarter, which would definitely be to the liking of him. Will he get it off, though?
You better hit that button. Does not appear so. Probably not going to be happy about that. Don't know if it was miscommunication or just an acceptance of the situation. But end of first quarter, we got 14-0 in favor of Captain.
Facts. I mean, it's really against the Chargers.
It's not even your fault, Captain. It's just who you play.
Chargers. Everybody loves the Chargers. There's like that old, you're a Street Fighter guy. You're a fighting game. I guess like everybody chooses that OP character.
Yeah, no, it's 100% what it is. What are we doing, man? Why is everyone playing Ryu? What's going on here? This is not fun. This is too basic.
This is too basic.
Jackson files back. He's going to find Bateman there, who should be able to get another one. Just kidding. Psych. We are apparently back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. There's the game. All right.
Okay. Man, I felt like, you just watching football on a Saturday and your mom comes in and say, yeah, it's time to clean. And you, whoa, wait a minute, sister.
Listen here, Lee. Oh, my God. What a throw, actually.
And, wow. We've seen that twice by Imwan, actually. In the keys to the game, we said, don't throw close body. And he's done it twice.
I can't believe he had that guy open.
Those rules don't apply to me, but he saw him in the, oh, my gosh, in the corner of his eye. Oh, yep. Oh, yep, he should be right.
Oh, all the way down in the end zone is going to be picked off, but out of bounds. Yeah. Scary play, but a relatively intelligent one if I were to be so candid.
Yeah, not taking a sack, not getting Lamar Jackson hit to even cause some sort of weird fumble that we've seen him fumble before yesterday. So it's I don't know what his ball protection is at, but it's dangerous.
Yeah, absolutely. So gifted an out that time around. See what he decides to go to this time. Player in motion. It looks like Bateman going to be running this one. Gets a couple of blocks, but nothing really after first contact. It's going to bring up 3rd and 7 with 3:40 left on the clock.
Facts. We're seeing, I'm getting a little too pass happy. He's going back to his game plan. He's a running type of guy, but he has to score. He doesn't want to waste too much time off this clock, or maybe he does because he gives Captain K an opportunity to score.
Jackson dropping back once again, finds Dobbins here on the right. He's going to have to be pushed out of bounds. The question is 4th and 3. Do you go for it? Feels like you kind of have to.
Away defense can see primary receivers' routes. I believe
that's pretty nice.
He's home for the enemy. I mean, even the away team seeing stuff. It's interesting.
Jackson going for it here, 4th and 3, absolutely pivotal. This could be the powder keg and the ending to the game. It's explosive here, so Jackson and crew needs to do something.
A lot of audibles.
Oh, that's enough. Slides on in, make sure he doesn't get rid of that ball. Was really afraid of dropping that pass or even a fumble there at that point.
Fact, it would be devastating. But I am Juan, taking advantage of the clock, paying attention. I wonder if he wants to run this clock out to really try to milk it to where Captain can't get the ball at all. But if Captain had scored, it would have left him some time left on the clock.
We'll run this one slow and steady.
Wins the race, man. Shout out Turtle versus Hare.
Oh, looks like Jackson here is going to delay a little bit longer. Checks right. Make sure left. Players in motion.
What color do you think he's on?
I believe this one is magenta. Magenta 73.
I feel like I at least heard of magenta.
Yeah. I mean, I hit you with opal yesterday, and you about had a
opal was ridiculous. Yo, put it in the chat, yo. Anybody heard of opal? I need somebody to let me know. So opal is
rather burgundy.
Everyone's heard of burgundy.
42.
Opal just sounds like ridiculous. Like, it just sounds dried up.
Casper-esque.
Sounds
Casper-esque 7.
It just sounds like you brush your teeth for breakfast. Like, what is going on?
Super Casper-esque, I think is what you're saying. 2-minute warning is going to dwindle down here.
Opal is wild.
Baltimore once
again. You have a microwave oven? Like, you just don't believe in microwaves? Like, there's just a lot going on with Opal. All right, we got Lamar Jackson in the shotgun.
One wants points on the board, is in striking distance, 2nd and 6th.
Facts. Shotgun. He has Mark Andrews. He has Robinson. Fully do. Oh! 3rd and 6. And he did that, I believe, to try to waste some time. But we see he's going to have to score. He can't worry about wasting too much time on the clock. He has to always remember he has to score at the end of his half. He has to lock in. He doesn't score, this is all for naught, and he's down 2 scores, which would be devastating.
And if we're not mistaken, he will receive it in the beginning of the 2nd half.
Yes.
So that will help, and will actually help with that comeback mentality as well. He's got people open, but he can't see anything.
He can't even throw the ball away. Oh, he's gonna have to take a field goal, I feel like. I mean, 4th and 21.
He is, in fact, going to do that.
Take a field goal. Hope to get a stop. You have 3 timeouts in this half, so hopefully get a stop. You know, you never know. Defense get an interception. See how aggressive Captain K is going to play this, if he's going to run out the clock or not. But we've seen that Austin Eckler is a GOAT, so he's going to run for like maybe 10 yards in the 10th. We don't know. I'd like to see this one.
Yeah, he's going to put up 15 yards every run.
Yes.
It doesn't matter.
We're going to see, but I am Juan. You know, he's on the other end of things. Usually he's the one with the big lead up against his opponents. Playing up, playing ahead is more of the Ravens like. Ravens don't really like playing down, but we will see how he responds to this, ladies and gentlemen. We have a game on our hands.
Absolutely. Captain lines up and gets the individuals he wants in position. Loads on back, throws that right as Everett is going to be the receiver there. 3-man.
Yeah, right through the zone. 3 people over there. Didn't even matter because Everett is, I don't even know who this man is. He must go crazy and he must be Jerry Rice in training camp. I don't know. But he's been the unsung hero throughout today, throughout these playoffs for PlayStation.
Absolutely. And the adjustments are going to be made as Herbert's looking for another opportunity to put some more points here on the board. Dropping back once again. Big drop here. Could have been taken, but wasn't able to get in front of it. So another massive reception there from the Chargers.
Facts. And he is just not electing to use Austin Eckler at all. I think he wants to go for a touchdown, but at least a field goal makes this another 11-point game.
Herbert's got to get rid of it, but instead he's just going to get waffled out there.
Which, I mean, it wasn't a sack, so that actually kind of hurts Iamon. He wanted to try to get him out of field goal range, but he's still definitely in field goal range. That 36 would be about a 46-yarder here. And this is tough, man. This is devastating. Can he get an interception? But it looks like if Captain K plays it smart, just run the ball and take out 11.
Herbert, once again, looking for a receiver. It's on that X side, and it's taken by Peters. We knew it was going to happen at some point, and that is massive. However, Juan needs points and needs them now. He gets 1 play out of this, 2 if he's lucky.
I believe 2. He has 3 timeouts. He made it. Look at that adjustment. When we talked about 89, getting on roller coasters when he was 6, he said, we'll put 2 on him, 1 in front and 1 in the back. Double team. We're not letting you get this big man and just throw it to him. Oh, I thought that was gone.
I thought that was coming back. Bateman takes on the entire world and then some. Yeah, elbows up, side to side, starts climbing through.
So he has 6 seconds potentially. 1 more play. Yes, Justin Tucker the GOAT. Justin Tucker must be a very high overall. Maybe kick a field goal at the end of this. If he can get maybe at least to the opponent's 45.
Definitely see, but a change in momentum, absolutely, as far as the second quarter.
Seconds, needs to outroute something very quickly, something very fast.
Right side.
Oh, he's right there. We got him.
Oh, hit him on the left, actually.
Oh, he's not going to get it.
Oh, he got it. 1 second left. No way.
Oh, my God. Timeout. The clock did not run at all.
There it is.
Took it. In 1 second. Oh, my gosh. Wow, that is tough. This is going to be a 55-yarder with Justin Tucker. It should be right up through the uprights. IM1 again going back-to-back with a field goal at the end of the half.
This is huge. For the timeout, just to really drive it home, ice the kicker for another handful of seconds, let you really contemplate what you have done here.
Yeah, but I mean, he has the right kicker for this.
Yeah, absolutely. See if Tucker has what it takes. We've seen more interesting scenarios. Huge kick is up, and it's good.
Good, of course. So we have 6-14, a potential for 17-3 washed away because being aggressive, Captain K throwing the ball and interception, man. Ah, man, can't be greedy in times.
Well, and that's back-to-back field goals for Ima there, for Juan there, as they are, you know, again, working with what they are being given, and those are turnovers in the most inopportune spots. So
facts, and now it's 14-6. Really a one-score game. We'll see if IM1 obviously may elect to go for 2. Not either way, he would only be down 1. So I can see him going for 2, going for 8. And this game is far from over. We have a great game on our hands, but can IM1 get in the end zone? We haven't seen that today.
No, we have not. And so it's one of those situations where you can take and punish the situations that you are allowed. This could be a completely different game. And again, we mentioned Juan, the scoringest player as far as both of these tournaments are concerned. Nice little pitch out there as Dobbins is going to pick up another couple extra. Just kidding, a yard. It looked like more than that, but it looked good.
Yeah, you sound like a high school announcer just lying on these high school players' resume.
Yep.
He's 6'5". That man is 5'11".
210 pounds.
Where? That man is 5'11".
3-second 40.
On his tippy toes. He gets 6 foot maybe. They got a 6'7" center, but he's 5'10".
52-inch vertical.
They be lying like
in pads.
Bug. Oh my! In pads, yo, that's funny. Oh,
that one thrown out. Dobbins will gobble it up, but again, another yard gained. 3rd and 8. That's nothing but facts.
That was dangerous. That was almost a pick. It felt like
Scary.
I was almost a pick 6, and kind of felt like that would have sealed IM1's fate. Do you feel this is four down territory?
Dude, I don't think Juan does anything other than just continue to try to put 7 on the board, or 8 for that matter.
Okay, you believe it's 4 down territory.
I do.
Okay, it's 4 down type of drive, guys. I'm hyped to see it. Lamar Jackson. Oh, pump fake.
Oh, okay, well, how about interception territory? And there it is. Davis is going to run this one back. And as a man once said in a place I've never been to, wah, wah. It is deafening. It is unfortunate. And any and all momentum that Juan had is bye-bye. And my co-caster has officially lost it. He's out. He feels so bad after such a great turnaround of momentum.
Yo.
Yeah, it's a miscommunication between your hands and the controller, as well as your brain.
Miscommunications in the bro. Yep. Mark Andrews really was like, oh yeah, dang, that's crazy. Wow, that is.
I think it's the mixed up routes.
Yeah, that.
Did he catch that? Excuse me?
He did, man.
All right, we're back. We're back.
Shout out Iron Juan, man, not getting down on himself. I mean,
he's about to just go Super Saiyan Psycho mode.
Ridiculous. I mean,
Dobbins to the left. Looking for the first, is not going to find it. Ooh, I feel it. I feel the fire.
That was crazy.
I can feel it. Ultra Instinct incoming,
he definitely
friend.
just sat up because that was.
He was all right, fine. I guess I'll play the game. Yeah, Jackson dropping back once again, looking for a receiver. Can't find it. He does the little twirly-whirly NFL blitz. Gets that one out of there.
See, this is the thing about this Chargers defense. It's sensational. You have Khalil Mack and Joey Bosa, so they're running at least a 4-4, 4-5 type. These guys are very fast, so Lamar Jackson will not be able to beat them to the edge as he did against the Buccaneers, I believe. So,
see Jackson dropping back once again. It's 3rd and 3, and that's going to be enough stopping time while he's at it. Dobbins has been the go-to guy as far as this is concerned.
Okay, does he go for 8 here, or does he wait?
Yeah, dude. Just see if you have an opportunity. Just you know, pull the Band-Aid off now. You got nobody. He's gonna have to throw this away again.
Is he gonna get it? I mean, if he doesn't go for it now, it'll still be down by 8. But if he goes for it, doesn't get it, he'll be down by 9.
Right. So we'll see. Again, Juan seems to be very knowledgeable as far as these games are concerned. Again, just absolutely blowing up some of the score lines. Really covering the spread, as they say. That one batted down and almost taken in by the Chargers. Instead, swatted.
Which is interesting because he didn't elect to run the ball at all in this red zone right now. He seems a little upset. I believe he's going to pass, but he can't get beside himself even though he's down 2 scores. I believe he needs to stay to his game plan, stay controlled, stay disciplined, do way better than me because I'd be very upset right now.
Be tilted out the atmosphere off the Earth's axis as Jackson falls back looking for another receiver. Finds one on the left-hand side. Bateman's there.
Touchdown.
And it's in. Bateman brings in 6.
And this game is far from over, ladies and gentlemen.
Juan's got an opportunity, man, and it looks like he is just going to go for the single point.
This game will be over if he doesn't get it. Shut it down now. So
that's a fair assumption. So, puts it up. There's that extra. We got ourselves a 1-possession game.
Yes, just like that, ladies and gentlemen. The way to recover by Ian Juan after a devastating turnover that it just felt like some Madden cheese, that Madden type of stuff that you just hate. I hate this game.
This game makes me mad. But yeah, it is a 1-possession game if they go for the 2-point. Other than that, it's going to be a little more daunting in order to tie this game up, let alone.
There's no way Ian Juan didn't say he hates this game after that type of. Yeah. But you always come back though. All of us gamers know. You always like, I hate this game, but you're always there the next.
Yeah.
It's like a toxic girlfriend. Don't like it, but she'll be back.
Love you so much, but I hate you.
Oh, breaks the backfield.
Eckler.
What?
Just weird.
Did you see that? The defensive lineman got to the backfield, was there, and then I guess got blocked again by the same dude he beat.
I don't weird. Good recovery, I guess, on the offensive line.
What? That was good.
Let's see what's going on here.
Second and inches we have. Can Ian Juan get a stop? He really doesn't need to give up any type of points here, ladies and gentlemen. He really needs a stop. But I think Captain K is going to play a little bit more smarter now after making that mistake before the half. He's going to hand the ball off to the GOAT, the greatest player we've ever seen on Madden.
Is it Eckler? It is Eckler. And it looks like he gets through, so that's 1st and 10.
Yeah, but.
And again, on the back of Eckler.
Yes.
The unsung hero.
Let's see how fast, Ian Juan can kind of get this drive done. If he can stop it, just waste the rest of the third quarter, end up with the ball at the top of the fourth quarter would be idealistic, would be sensational. Or a pick 6 would be phenomenal even. Rooting for him, definitely, because I
nail biter, man.
Not like the Chargers.
All he has to do is get one more.
Picked up a blitz. Austin Eckler picks it.
That one's fired off to the right-hand side. Williams is there. The rest of the team just decides to belly flop, even though nobody's there. Just a little miscommunication with the hit stick and your brain.
Yeah, Austin Eckler picked up the blitz very well. He brought the house, and the blitz made him suffer. You talked about this all the time. The timing of the blitz is always interesting.
Let's see what they decide to do here as Juan's life rests in the hands of his defense. I guess not because this is the upper bracket. I continue to forget that. But both of these players looking to take their seat in grand finals. It does look like he just threw him forward. It's like, hey, here's a couple yards. Enjoy that. I guess just one for that matter, as we are 2nd and 9.
Doesn't get the Austin Eckler cheese of just breaking 3 tackles.
Yeah, nope, not this time. Said you get thrown to the ground and disrespected. But we'll see if the Chargers continue to bolt through the opposition.
Even going to like the ball. That's the real question. And he is. I'm actually shocked. A bat down. This is actually kind of devastating. 39. Can Ian Juan get his defense off the field and find out this is at the 44? There's still an opportunity to kick a field goal, though. Captain K is in field goal range with 10, 11 points. Is a little bit more manageable than giving up 28 to 13, which would feel like this game is over.
Absolutely. So we'll see. Chargers have been doing work all weekend long, continue to do so here, as you mentioned, on the 44 with 8 seconds left. Feeling pretty comfortable, has to be captain, so long as you don't have any drastic situations.
All on the Baltimore. My guy, oh my gosh, I forgot his name.
Yeah, that's how much he's your guy. That one is wide open. Williams would pick up the 1st down and then some, hunting for the end zone. Dropped around the 15.
Wow, that's my fault. Oh, there it is. Ray Lewis. I was going to say they need a Ray Lewis type of speech. But
there you go. No, that's not happening.
It's because I forgot his name.
Ooh, hit him with a backflip. Okay,
with a backflip. Oh, my gosh. This is actually devastating because actually that would have been a great stop because he would have held them, got off the field by the end of the 3rd quarter. But in the end, Captain K converts.
You see that
and
first
now
quarter.
He's knocking on the door.
First quarter is the deciding factor here. The second doesn't necessarily help or hurt. As again, Juan needs a miracle. Needs an angelic presence and then some.
Yeah, down 8, he cannot give up a touchdown at all, ladies and gentlemen. He has to only give up a field goal to even having a remote chance. A touchdown pretty much, I believe, seals his fate into the game.
Absolutely. But barring something absolutely crazy happening,
Yes.
something tragic.
Let's see how Captain K plays. Is really be more conservative, doesn't want to put the ball in harm's way. Austin Eckler keeps out a defender, and he can just hand the ball off to the
just
goal.
keep going, gets another 4 yards after contact.
Basically is at the 1 yard line and looks to be scoring a touchdown. So,
Herbert's just going to pile this one through.
Yeah.
Just going to blast it.
28-13.
Brain blast.
28-13, but I Am Juan still has an opportunity if he ends up losing this game to be in loser bracket and have another shot at Captain K potentially and make adjustments for what he did wrong this game, what he learned.
Maybe even see whoever he beat up on to send to the lower brackets the round previous.
Yeah, facts.
Put that one through to Eckler. Eckler gets stopped. Loss of yardage there. It's very uncharacteristic of that play.
I'm actually surprised he didn't elect to do your favorite quarterback sneak right up.
Just ram it through the middle. What's the worst that's going to happen?
Oh, ram it up the middle. We're going to attack him. We're going to go head on. We're going to play hard-nosed football. Grind for every yard. That was like my 80s football impression.
I liked it. It was good.
Ram in the face.
Oh, great pass over to Williams. Quick pass nonetheless. And there's another 6 in what we could assume be a lady warming up her vocal cords.
That is very large.
It's just perhaps a massive lady. Perhaps a dump truck of a lady. A massive SpaceX rocket of a lady. But Captain looking good, looking to solidify themselves in the grand finals, receiving a much-needed break. I mean, it's got to be daunting to wait this long, play throughout the course of the day. We know how tired we are, and we're just sitting here talking. These guys are playing, they're strategizing.
They're over there sweating. There got to be a towel next to them.
Going hard mode.
Hands sweating, devastated. And, you know, with I Am Juan, you know, there's key possessions, key things that happen. I feel like he can take away.
Big. Oh, we've seen one of those happen today.
How did that even?
Just he's built different.
See, now I'm getting upset for him, but just because I don't like the Chargers on this game.
I didn't know that.
But, I mean, we go back to that interception. I mean, man, it was so tough. The interception was devastating.
Okay, Andrews.
Great catch by Mark Andrews.
Can we get a couple more of those, baby?
A quick strike, quick touchdown, keep this game close. He wants to definitely score before the 2-minute warning to have any type of chance to add another timeout to him, just to be more safe. If he can get in his end zone, it would be amazing.
Okay, well, that's the exact opposite of what he wanted to happen. As Lamar Jackson rolls around on the ground and the opponent jumps over him, that's going to be an interception, and that's going to be that. I'm calling it right now.
Oh, now you're calling it?
I mean, listen, Captain has been nothing short of stellar, interstellar, for that matter. And I have a feeling there's another 6 plus the clock runoff coming here. So
that is facts, but which is hilarious. I mean, I know that was Khalil Mack, so I'm not as bothered. But earlier in the same game, we watched the ball get batted in the air, and the DB didn't even reach for the ball. But Khalil Mack did, so that's hilarious. Once again, the Chargers season is ridiculous in my opinion. Call me biased, call me whatever you want to call me, but
I'm going to call you chosen.
Thank you. We have the CC stream. We are going crazy today. We are just a little tired of seeing the Chargers every day of the week. But it is what it is. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And who am I to be mad at a guy that's like, I'm going to see it?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the biggest piece here is that when it boils down to it, you take every piece of advantage you can get. It looks like you sliding on ice there. You're playing some hockey over here. He just gets clotheslined and slides on in. It's going to be 2nd and 5. Fourth quarter, 2:50 remain on the 48. Again, I just see Captain running this one down. Slow plays, little plays. I mean, sure, you can put up another 6 if you really want to. Williams here drives for the first. It's going to be short by 1, bringing up 3rd and 1.
Yeah, and once again, I applaud I Am Juan for really finishing this game out, not quitting. You know what I'm saying? He has delivered a lot of beatdowns, you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So it's good to see that he can take one as well to the face and just say, hey, man, I'll end this game. You know what I'm saying? I'll take it on the chin. I won't quit early.
There's a 2-minute warning.
All power to you. And then I believe after this we have a long break for Captain K, right? But, you know, we're going to have to look out the loser bracket, see who's going to advance into, you said you may believe that we're in the top 8 already. We're going to see what's
I believe both of these guys will qualify for top 8, as there's no way for the loser of this one to place anything lower than 3rd. Eckler's going to be peeling through here. Again, I'd have to check the bracket, but if memory is correct, that would put him in the tier 1 loser.
Yes.
So either one of these guys, it's, you know, just now we're playing for position as far as playoffs are concerned. Top 8 seeds, and Captain appears to want that number 1. A victory here couldn't get lower than 2 in theory.
We're going to see if the losing bracket can make another
run it back,
revenge again, and come back what we saw yesterday.
That's what happened, and it is possible. And listen, if I'm Juan, I'm taking notes from last night. Herbert going to be dropping on back. Eckler once again tries to make a jump. It was going to be brought down, but does not lose possession of the ball.
Yeah, we're just counting the time down. It's just waiting for the time to run out, really.
Absolutely.
Let me get a clock run off.
Ooh, you sleepy. Don't be yawning now. I'm going to yawn. What are you doing?
You know what I'm saying? Maybe get a clock run off, not be like a goober Denver Broncos coach that was calling timeouts for no reason.
No one would do that. That's faked. Myth. It's never happened in the history of the sport.
Literally happened on Thursday.
I thought it was Monday.
With the head coach that decided to use his 3 timeouts at the end of the game, and the game's over, instead of using them. You know,
Thursday? Man, I get my days all mixed up. I thought it was earlier in the week, but as far as this game is concerned, you can pretty much chalk this one up.
You can see me been with Madden too much. I just see teams everywhere.
I just see them. Everybody plays every day.
I can't. I don't even. It was me on the broadcast looking around. It was teams everywhere. Didn't know if I could survive. All I remember is Austin Eckler.
Austin Eckler. The fastest man in the world, the most unsung hero of all time. But that is going to be that, as Juan is going to be upset here, as you can see by the throw there. But like I said, was not anticipating that kind of response. So Captain finds themselves atop the leaderboard in grand finals, waiting for one worthy opponent to drop by. But we've got a whole lower bracket that we need to figure out the situation on, as well as, again, congratulations to Captain, who will now have an opportunity to kind of just hang out, relax, grab themselves something to eat. But this is the NFL Salute to Service Showdown, brought to you by the USAA, and just so excited to be here again. Chizu, as well as Chosen here.
CC stream and the CC chat, man.
There's just the CNC television, baby.
Yes,
we're watching you, we're watching the plays, and we're watching then some. But it looks like we are going to figure out that lower end of the bracket, C squared. We'll be back in just a bit.
Just got to Germany, absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I'd want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and like see the smiles that we put on their faces, we're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Bird, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love, and we respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Who Dey Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family serves, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
I'm Melissa Schiller, Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints. Awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
You know, our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in like 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, you know, I hope they don't never go away.
We are back once again, the Boise State Esports Arena in the heart of the city of trees. Here for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA, and we finally have our upper bracket placements. Looks like Captain went the distance and awaits yet another individual to stop on by. As you see, the keys to the game right there have been taken full advantage of. My name is Chizu. That fine gentleman over there is Chosen. And we've spent the last 2 days looking for the top 8 as far as Madden 23 is concerned, especially with the help from the USO NFL and the USAA. The USAA and the USO obviously have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming, through their support of the USO's gaming program. They help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected to the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. As we mentioned, active duty reserve and National Guard is part of the qualifications. It's 1v1 double elimination, and we are now to the point where every loss matters. Today, we have the X button on the bottom side. As we play on the PlayStation side, last night we crowned DJW the Xbox champion, and as of this point, we're still looking for our PlayStation side. What's up for grabs is the top 8, as we're saying, play in the playoffs October 15th. Miss out this week, you have an opportunity to redeem yourself next week. Top 4 advance to the in-person Grand Finals, and the Grand Finals held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. They'll get to see a Raiders game while they are there, and then on top of all of it, the cherry, the real reason to play, Super Bowl tickets on the line, and it looks like we're jumping straight into this game. Rel versus J.K. Will 23. We haven't seen them today, and there might be a reason for that as they are down 14. That's a safety. We didn't even get to see it.
Oh, dang, we would have had our safety for the day.
Man.
He got one against my Cowboys.
Yeah, that happens. Go boys. Still up, though.
Yeah, 17-point lead. The game is over. It looks like, are we in the
4th at 2:30 to go? This would be the lower side of the bracket.
Yes, in the lower side. I believe we're getting closer to that top 8. Maybe if he wins this as well, automatically in the top 8, we'll have to look back at that bracket. But we, them boys, I don't even have to shout it anymore because you already know, as you see the score, 19-2 is devastating.
I'm sorry, it looks like his boys of 7 instead of J.K. Will. So Rel, again, doesn't matter who it is. Rel's moving on more than likely. Yeah, as they are up quite a bit with not a whole lot left on that clock.
Yeah, this game's over.
This game is done and dusted.
We joined when the fat lady already left. That is crazy.
This one's got the little, like, that red popper thing inside of a turkey. It's like just boop, popped out, showing you it's done. No? You never cooked a turkey before?
How?
That joke is never not going to be funny. You can hear production just losing it. How old are you? Old enough to cook a turkey, apparently. Didn't realize you had to be geriatric in order for that to happen. But it looks like that one's going to be picked up there by Rudolph again. 2.5.
It's all right, man. It's all right. All right, we got 2 minutes and 15 seconds
You need to
left.
pick me up some prune juice, man. No more of this Red Bull. It's making me irregular. There you go. Brady throws that one up. Godwin actually gobbles that one up. Speaking of turkeys.
It's crazy.
Being
You have,
a little
like, Quaker's oatmeal at your house?
No, I got the Dino Nuggets one. They come with like the packets, like the Dino eggs. You put the hot water in, and they turn into like little dinosaur candies.
He kept describing them lately, though. This is just gets worse.
What, you don't know? You don't know Quaker oatmeal Dino Nuggets?
Oh, Michael Parsons, 11 from heaven, getting the sack on on Brady. Brady is, man, wow, speaking of dinosaurs, like Brady. Man, it may be time. It may be time. The way he's playing in Madden.
My hip.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, Kyle Rudolph, not Gronkowski, that he's more accustomed to, a minute and 20. Right now, just playing for pride at this point. Just trying to at least maybe get double digits, at least not get more than 2 points, which just looks
Gage
bad.
Jr.,
And he
there you go.
will get at least 8 on the board. Will he go for 2 for the double digits?
This is just somebody, playing their best game that they can. This is a game for yourself. This is for your soul.
Yeah, what are you celebrating?
This is for your pride.
Stop celebrating.
Hey, come on.
That wide receiver, you celebrate.
You catch a touchdown. I bet you'd be dancing no matter
Game's
what.
over, bro. Go home.
I know, but you'd be happy.
Go
You'd be like,
home.
I got an NFL touchdown. Go me.
It was the first one, yes, but that was not his first one. No.
Well, I was talking like you. Celebrate the little victories.
Oh,
man.
onside kick.
Let's see it. Let's see it. There's a hope and a dream.
He was still need like 2 innings.
Whatever. It'd be the first one that we see as Lamb is going to gather that one up, be brought down, and that is going to be that. Plenty of time. And no timeouts left for boys of 7.
And that is game.
That is, in fact, the game arena. So we're going to kneel this one out. We got Spooky McGee there for the first time today.
Spooky McGee. I wonder who Rail lost to. Do you use the captain? You would have to look at that bracket. I wonder.
We'll have to find out once again. But them boys look to be like damn winners as far as this round is concerned. You didn't like that one.
That was awful.
You didn't like that?
That was just
unfortunate. You got a couple more of those coming as we've got about 4 or 5 more games.
Awful. Chad, I got you guys. I got your back. That was horrendous. He's just doing
Boo
flags.
this man.
Boo. I don't even know why
Encroachment?
he's doing the flags. We saw last time that doesn't even stop the time, so
yeah.
I don't really get the point of that. It's like a 15-second
He's trying.
I think automatically.
He's trying. All right. Can you knock the hustle? I mean, you can. You probably shouldn't, but this one is down as Prescott kneels it. And that is going to solidify Rel moving on to the next round. Not that play in particular, maybe the 2 other possessions leading to points before that. But again, Rel moving over. So has Byer as well as Irving on the side. B Valley is going to be there as well. We got Fierce Swerve and J.K. Will still waiting for their situation. So as you see, Cat and KT chilling there in round number 5. So you can assume that Juan and Captain have picked up their 1 and 2s. And there were 3 other names on there that I was going to read off that should be top 8 here at this point. So we're having a better picture of the top 8, still looking to slot in a handful of players. Again, Chizu chosen. So stoked to have you guys here. It's been a handful of days, and we have seen more Chargers than any fan would ever love to see.
They don't even have that many fans. They don't have that many Charger fans. This is ridiculous. I know this is just because of the game. There's not that many Chargers fans out there in the world. I know. I promise you. I'm from LA. Okay, I've been to San Diego. They be depressed. Okay, I've seen them clinically depressed because they are sorry.
In need of some Zoloft and at least a fuzzy blanket. But it does appear that we have some replays we'd like to show off to you as we get the next series of games going. But this is up. So shout outs to Fish El Money, who we were talking about. A serious favorite going into this whole tournament because of their placement last year. But we noticed that Captain is sitting in that grand final.
Yes.
Huge play there from I Was Riding Roller Coasters at 4.
Ooh, look, seems like he ran into the juggernaut because, El Money, I don't know if he's still in the loser bracket or not. And it seems that
I don't think
to
so.
update that Rail didn't lose to Captain. He actually left to B-Valley. And
that wonky ass catch to the left. I couldn't believe that.
That was wild.
Like glue on the inside of the gloves, replacement style.
I mean, former 99 overall wide receiver in Madden.
Former.
So, yeah, I don't know what he is now.
Was at one point.
He was injured now, so I don't really know what
He's a
overall
0.
they give him. And just an awful sack. I definitely remember this. No, that's not the sack.
Both of these individuals are out of the tournament as well, if I am not mistaken, as far as today.
Gerardo and Tater Chip?
Tater Chip got knocked early. Gerardo may not be, but it appears we have Fear and J-Kill in the wings waiting for us once we are done here. So another lower bracket. The Bills, apologies, and the Bengals, the first time we take a trip to the jungle.
But we saw what happened with that jungle. We saw why people didn't really
But it
pick
wasn't
the
against the
jungle.
Chargers, or it was against the Chargers, if I'm not mistaken.
We saw why people never really picked the jungle. That is it. I love those emblems, by the way.
With
a cactus. And is that
I said,
is that Rick?
Is that Rick?
No. That's my guy. That's oh my gosh, Morty. No, my gosh, Rigby. Oh my gosh, regular
Mordecai?
show. Mordecai, there it is. I was going all across the board.
Good show. As it looks like Cincinnati and Fear are going to receive the first kick here.
Of course you have popsicles now.
Jolly good.
Of course. There it is. But Fear using the Bengals is interesting. We have J.K. Will with the Buffalo Bills. I'm happy there's not the Chargers. But as we know that we saw in the Super Bowl this past year, why do people never pick the Bengals? Wow, he would be injured in real life. But why do we shout out Shaq for running on the field just now and saying, "Rub it down, Isaiah."
Call your mama. It was a great play. I really like that hustle.
Shout your mom.
Do you want a Huffy bike? I got one in my trunk. You getting good grades? You studying hard?
I'm in the NFL. I don't study.
My arms hurt from people pulling on them every time I try to jump. That's why I rub it with Icy Hot.
Oh,
Mixon is going to get dropped down, trying to mix up something there, and instead going to lose a couple of yards.
-3 to be exact.
Negative fantasy points.
That's devastating.
It feels real bad.
That's awful. But as I was saying, man, we've seen them in the Super Bowl. The reason why people don't pick the Bengals because that offensive line is horrendous, ladies and gentlemen. So I know Fear will be running for his life with this elite front four now that the Bills have with Von Miller. And they continue, especially after week 1. They were just going crazy. I forgot who they played, but they dismantled them. Oh, they played the Rams.
Oh, Burrow, the Boyd, the B2B transition.
But hey, maybe proving wrong.
Hey, they're doing it. They're looking to. Fear says, I fear no man, except for maybe J.K. Will and the rest of Josh Allen's crew. But puts that right through. Great hands, great extension. Takes 3 men to bring him down. We're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. No? Okay. Well, that being said, see what happens here as Joe Burrow goes back to work. What? I just rife with quotes that you don't get. Just absolutely mixes up the defense, throws a guy off of him for an extra yard or 2. It's not my fault you don't get references, man.
This is horrendous. There's just no way that was good. Shout out to Jungle Man. Shout out to Jungle Man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, you got me laughing. I was going to do an Australian voice, though.
That I would pay good money for.
Oh, my gosh. I don't know. Nah, we got tigers, no alligators.
Yeah, right.
My guy. Shout out RP. Crikey, mate. Shout out
faked. Absolutely shakes the entire. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Holy son of a. I almost said expletives. I almost dropped 4-letter words. That was cool until it was almost not.
Oh, my.
What a heads up play that I. What?
That should have been. That would have been hilarious.
I just threw up a little bit in my mouth.
That's a lot. That's a lot of information.
Got it. That's.
You're very detailed.
That's insane.
I wonder why you're content.
I got a bunch of built up bile in my throat. Like
I got to take a step back because that.
Yeah, that was absolutely nuts and a worthy play. I would honestly if that goes, that's the #1 play of the weekend.
If it was a 5th, man.
I'm just saying.
It was a 5th.
Nobody has attempted anything of that caliber. All I've been doing is playing the Chargers. And speaking of, we got Ralph versus Irving. Let's see what happens.
Jamar Chase in Wildcat formation get immediately hit 3rd and 18. It was all good a week ago, and now it's awful.
Yeah, well, we'll see if any of these teams show up in spectacular fashion. 3rd and 18 on our left, 2nd and 13 on the right. Again, the right-hand side is not what you are necessarily looking for because we've been seeing Chargers all day, but got the Bengals for the first time on that left-hand side.
3rd and 13.
Let's see what happens.
Let's see, Cincinnati Bengals. Will that offensive line hold up? I'm surprised he's not bringing a blitz with that terrible offensive line, but deciding to break coverage. And he was right there, but he moved him up and a touchdown. That is devastating because that was a user-controlled player that should have really been picked up and moved out of position. And we go back to the Chargers game with a pick, an interception on Michael Gallup. And it seems that the Dallas Cowboys had the ball first, so that is a devastating turnover, ladies and gentlemen. And we are not them boys right now. We'll be honest.
Yeah, that is absolutely unfortunate. As far as these crews are concerned, though, Cincinnati on the board before anybody else. And as far as the Chargers, looking more of the same as they get an interception that will shift the momentum.
Interesting. Right. And then Austin Eckler just meets 11 from heaven, destroying him. Micah Parsons. Ah, man, then we have the Bengals and the Bills. We look to our left, we're going back and forth, double action. I'm trying to pay attention. I don't know which parent to listen to.
It's like they're divorced and it's Christmas.
And when in doubt, you know what to do. You listen to your mama.
Yes.
Boy.
She brought you into this
world. Because Dad, he really don't be
out.
paying attention. Not for real. He really just be saying stuff. He don't really care.
Go ask your mother.
Yeah, facts. Oh,
wow.
Almost
big throw. Almost turned over. Exactly. But instead, not going to be the case. So.
Oh, man. But shout out my dad, man. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Dad.
Hey, happy birthday, Pops.
And he took one for the team.
Good
for
show.
Me to get earrings.
Okay.
Oh,
Diggs. Nice catch, nice reception. Gets a couple yards after the fact as well.
Facts, man. We're looking back to our right. Justin Herbert in the shotgun.
They're going to put up 6 right here.
Do you believe?
I think it's Ecky time. Ecky time. Stop short.
Well, he said a power up, man.
Dun, 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 dun. Gets the Mario star, just starts blasting dudes as he runs through the line.
That would be ridiculous, but it's not something we haven't seen before.
No, absolutely, especially with that guy. This guy will actually fight a brick wall and win. It's kind of disgusting.
Is anybody open? Late breakup, 3rd and 3. And we are seeing a different Bills type of team. We've seen a heavy run on the left, which is not even realistic to real life. But he says, I am smarter than that. I am a Madden player. We're going to run this ball down their throats. Is anybody open on the right for the Chargers? They have so many.
Somebody.
Oh,
wow, this guy is actually just hanging out.
Can anybody hit this man, bro? This is ridiculous.
He's just going to run this in. Okay, I'm not sure what that was all about, but that man booked flights to another country, flew out, landed, spent his week on vacation at an Airbnb, went to a second country that was another flight away, hung out there for another week, and then flew back and was still able to run that in. That's an all-European vacation. Meanwhile, on the opposite side, J.K. Will finally gets on the board. It is now competitive. Allen and crew have tied this up at 7 aside. Again, all 4 of these individuals fighting for their tournament lives. You lose, you're out. You come back next week with a hope and a prayer.
I'm not going to lie. I have no idea what you're talking about. But it sounded good with all them flights. I don't know if the chat got lost, too. I got very much lost.
It's just as lost as I was. At that point, you have so much time, there's no reason for them not to be able to figure that out. So
let's look at the top 8. When we look at the bracket, we have I Am Juan, Captain KT Rail, Boys of Av, Byrie Irvin, Fear Time Swerve, J.K. Will, and B Valley.
So there it is, your official top 8 that will be returning as far as the next sequence is concerned. I believe that's 2 weeks out.
Yeah, they are all playing officially right now for seeding. So they are all going to advance to the online portion that they have.
Absolutely. We'll see if Fear continues. It's been back and forth. That one gets fluttered out. Looked dangerous there for a quick second.
Facts. Wow, we them boys. Man. Shout out my dad. He's the reason I'm a Cowboys fan. He gave me all this pain that I can.
Is he more disappointed in the Cowboys or you?
Hey, wow, he likes me, man.
So he's the Cowboys. That was your answer.
He's just disappointed that I'm a Cowboys fan with him.
I wanted you to have a better life, son.
He wanted me to be better, man. He wanted me to be better because he definitely, man, I have to shout him out. We have a catch with Jamar Chase going downfield at the 30-yard line. Jamar Chase, one-man army. It's like they're not even the #1 pass defense last year. I don't know. Yeah, that's crazy. So, hey, man, do what you will with that. But is that Joe Burrow with time. Oh, no, that's fake.
That's
fake.
This is obviously a video game.
This is definitely a video game. There's no way.
He's got Herbert level of time. That was, again, I still can't get over that. It's like, you know, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, you know, just like all the time and then some. The guy filed his taxes, was found and, you know, audited by the IRS and still had enough time to adjust it so it was correct.
Too much time on the clock. And we're seeing the Cowboys respond very well with Ezekiel Elliott moving down the field. Oh, man, this is crazy. We're getting a lot of great action, man.
Well, and tight games all around. Again, no 3-possession blowouts again. Saccoed right there. Is Prescott going to hit the dirt? Hopefully his hand is okay there. Burrow headed back to the line as well.
All right, Geno Smith. Relax. Nobody would pick the Seahawks.
I mean, there's a reason for that.
Good, horrendous. I think Joe Burrow is actually either on fire or close to it.
Okay, first down.
And,
oh, boy.
More. And this offense is just very much needing another hit to Dak Prescott. 3rd and 15 now. And it was, I believe they're close to 1st and goal. They're in the red zone now. They really want to lead with a touchdown. I don't know if he would go for it on 4th down. We would have to see 3rd and 15, maybe get 4th and manageable at least to even think about it. But that blitz is coming. Quick throw. And he got it. He made that blitz pay, and my co-host always says it's all about that blitz timing. And for some reason, I don't understand, but Joe Burrow has all the time in the world and scored another touchdown. And it is officially, I believe, 14-7 Cincinnati over the Bills, which I am shocked by.
We are slinging some pigskin, friends, and so far, Joe Burrow looking better than anyone so far on this field. Elliott not able to feast, so no cereal bowls for him. The extra point is good for the Bengals, but the Cowboys right now need to get this one in, 2nd and goal.
Yes, they have to do whatever it takes to get it in. And they're gonna maybe drop back, quick pass, thinking about passing the ball, you know, give a little space now. That blitz, that front four is amazing with Khalil Mack, Joey Bosa. And let's see what he does. You got Ezekiel Elliott in the backfield with him. CeeDee Lamb, Michael Gallup, James Washington. Great offense in the game at least.
Right here, R1.
And a sack. The only thing he couldn't take was a sack, and he took one, ladies and gentlemen. This is devastating.
3rd and goal. He's still got another opportunity, but that 2-minute warning, he wanted to exploit just a little bit more than what he got. And now the Cowboys certainly feeling the pressure.
And a pick. Oh, and wow, the Bengals are taking over. J.K. Will could be potentially down 21-7. And a sack. Doesn't even get the ball off. This is crazy. He's looking like Joe Burrow on our left.
Some jump ejects.
This is how Joe Burrow should be looking, but instead it's Dak Prescott looking like that. When actually our offensive line is really good, but this is hilarious. Ezekiel is a great pass blocker. So if I am Rail, I am a little upset by all these sacks.
Sure, absolutely. So we'll see. Irvin, like we've mentioned, one of the favorites with those Chargers there, but your boy's looking a little loose right now and not in the great way. So looking like we're going to kick a field goal here. Should be not too difficult.
Yes, 7-3. The question is, can he hold that Chargers offense?
Oh, no. Oh, that looked bad for a quick second.
Like I said, the question is, can he hold that Chargers offense to not scoring any points? Because I believe the Chargers get the ball back at the half. So this would be key. And if he can get a stop, an interception, which we've seen happen multiple times, we know nothing is safe in this game, especially if you decide to throw the ball. But having the GOAT in your backfield makes it entirely possible to run the ball down some.
Play a little hopscotch right there from the 20-yard line, so not going to get much out of that. 136 remaining between Rel and Irving. But you take a look, like you mentioned, uncharacteristically Cincinnati over the Buffalo Bills as Fear looks to continue their streak here in this tournament.
Yeah, this is crazy. I mean, it was like Joe Burrow was back there, you know what I'm saying, playing tag, 1, 2, I'm coming. And there it is. Oh. I mean, wow, butt naked, wide open, and for some reason, Keenan Allen just threw his hands up. I have no idea who he was waving at, but nobody was there, brother. He was doing something. Simon says, just keep running, brother, because that is crazy that you didn't catch that ball.
See if Fear can put another dent in this. Only up 7. Would love to make it 14.
And the same play.
Wow.
The same play. And for some reason, I don't know why. This is not the first time we've seen this. Trayvon Diggs is not on Keenan Allen. There's always somebody else, which is interesting because he's the #1 wide receiver and Diggs is the #1 cornerback. So I think you have to maybe manually adjust that.
Sure.
There's something. I don't know.
Eckler going to get another handful of yards there, making it 2nd and 4. Looks like there was a delay of game on the Bengals side of things, so they're moving those chains back at 3rd and 11.
Oh, man, instant sack. I mean, instant hit. Okay, 3rd and 11. Could potentially take a 21-7 lead, up 14 points. And
huge.
That was a yeah, see, I believe that's Trayvon Diggs on him now because I believe he tried to hit Keenan Allen. An adjustment made either by Rail or the defensive coordinator himself, and he is going for it, ladies and gentlemen, which is a dangerous thing to do at this time. But he's playing with house money. He's saying, this is 4 seeding, ladies and gentlemen, so this is a loser bracket. All of these will be advancing next week. I mean, in the following weeks. To,
seeding will certainly help, but it's not necessarily game-breaking here, as we have seen throughout the course of the last 2 days. But as you mentioned, house money, I love that term. I love the way you explain it. As we see Evans just peel up the left-hand side for another 7. We'll see what Herbert has. As again, he's on 4th down, launches that right, and he drops it. So that's going to be possession over to Dallas and could be a golden opportunity for America's team.
That's facts. And for some reason, I don't know what type of play that is, but we always see Keenan Allen running to the out route and always just being butt naked wide open. I mean, nobody is around him. It's like he has cooties in elementary. Man, I don't know what's going on. Okay.
Circle, circle, dot, dot. It does appear that J.K. Wills has not had their cootie shot, as fear has just been running rampant.
Has anybody ever heard of that?
Circle, circle, dot, dot, now I got my cootie shot. What are you talking about? You're the one that brought it
up.
Meanwhile, McCringleberry to the left, to the right, runs it all the way back. Still a game. J.K. will not go down silent.
Let him know. Yeah.
Huge.
I see why y'all do squib kicks now. Boy,
that's why.
Why do I do squib kicks? Well, if you look to our left, buddy.
You see J.K. Will running it for 7.
J.K. Will running that for 7. Yes. That's devastating. Huge play. Huge momentum shift. We'll see if that Bills defense can play like the Bills defense, because I don't know what's going on. Joe Burrow's back there talking to his mama, talking to his grandparents, trying to figure out what is going on, helping his kids with homework. I've never seen something like this. It's crazy.
Looks like 3rd and 7 for the Cowboys here. We'll see what happens with Prescott and crew. Just absolutely freight train, semi-truck, final destination. You're not driving behind those trees. Absolutely wasted.
That's crazy.
So 14 and 6. They're going to have to punt that one away. It looks like there may have been another big play there as far as the Bills are concerned. I'm not sure. Did we see a pick?
We missed it because we were lost. Oh, it had to be an interception.
It had to have been, and that one was huge too. So J.K. is right back in it.
Oh, you guys got to keep your head on the swivel. I'm over here going back and forth because I'm a Cowboys fan, so I'm trying to get back and forth. But dang, J.K. Will, it's never over till it's over. No lead is safe, ladies and gentlemen. And he is just back there, and he finally, for the first time in the Cowboys game, Justin Herbert gets sacked. I mean, he's just back there big chilling like that front four isn't somewhat good. I mean, 7-11 from Heaven and DeMarcus Lawrence are pretty good, I think.
They're not terrible. Pretty decent. Pretty decent. Fake handoff, right-hand side. That is going to find Knox there on the right hand. Wow, and again, J.K. Will looking to just absolutely open up. Devastating turnovers on the side of Fear. And J.K. Will looking to surge back into this, tie this thing up.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, the Bengals are an interesting pick all the time because that offensive line never really holds up, especially when you look in this game, in this tournament. We've seen a lot of Chargers. In this tournament, we've seen a lot of Bills, elite front fours coming to attack you. And that offensive line sold in the Super Bowl and is definitely going to sell them Madden.
Right. Well, we'll see what happens. Again, that one's up. Point after is good. And that is an even game between J.K. Will and Fierce Swerve.
And we look to our right, we have the GOAT, Austin Eckler, once again running the ball, finally gets tackled, gets at least 3 yards. The Chargers are up by 4 points. They have the ball at the half. You know, we're going into the third quarter, only 4 minutes and a half left. Herbert in the shotgun. Let's see what happens. Oh!
Got big plays all over the place.
Almost potential breaking for an actual kick return touchdown on the Bengals side, but gets stopped. A lot of hype behind that, though. We have 3rd and 2 if we look back to our right. Chargers ball. Let's see if they convert, but we've seen before that Chargers are willing. My guy Byrie Irvin is willing to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, might as well, man. Byrie has very much shown that they have the ability to do so, to make these gambles, to take these plays to an nth degree, just really pushing through and putting those players to the limit. That one's thrown up the middle, gobbled up, and we'll see what happens with Herbert here again. Usually has infinity years, infinity stones, snaps, and you are dust. That is another great catch there.
See, I just really want to understand how does that keep happening? Because every time you look, it's not Trayvon Diggs on Keenan Allen. So I don't know if it's happening.
He has Keenan in the slot. He needs to manually put Diggs there.
Yes, there it is. I've seen that before because we had that in that one game where we came back yesterday.
Okay.
And Austin Eckler, the GOAT. The GOAT.
The Eccles.
I don't have Keenan Allen.
The Eckley. The icky. Just looking disgusting.
But what do I know? I'm going to announce this while I'm sitting here on the couch. But for some reason, when I look on the left, Joe Burrow has all day, which we have not seen and definitely didn't see yesterday. 12 seconds left in the first half. Can he at least get in field goal range, call an immediate timeout, and get there? This would be huge, huge, huge. Once again, all day. Oh, drops the ball. This is devastating. Does he have enough time? He has to throw a quick throw to even get in there. I would say press coverage right now can help stop that. But 6 seconds, has to get down immediately. Does not have time to let the play develop. Joe Burrow drops back, looking for probably Jamar Chase. The out route, and it is not caught. 2 seconds. He will not get that field goal at the end of the half, but he'll probably take a shot in the end zone just for the heck of it.
Why not? You got free time.
You may have some luck drop your way. You never know. All right, we go back to our right. The Chargers have moved down the field, are in scoring range, at least a field goal, unless an interception is bound to happen. But it's 3rd and 8. Let's see what happens because, interceptions are bound to happen down here.
Oh, absolutely.
Multiple times.
This is what we've seen through and through, day after day, play after play. It's just an absolute miracle if we make it through an entire quarter without back-to-back interceptions. So we'll see here as Herbert is going to try to continue to put points on the board. Any kind of wiggle room they can afford themselves will certainly be
just all day, bro. What?
Burrow puts that one up in a weird situation. I don't know about that one. It's overthrown. Meanwhile, right-hand side, Herbert to the corner is able to find it within a couple of yards. It'll be first and goal.
Who's that man?
Just a guy. It's the Icky Ecky. Mr. Eckler himself.
Number 30, bro. Just all day, man.
3-0?
I get so upset, man. Like all day to throw, like
absolutely.
Then he's probably just gonna run it in. He's on the 1-yard line. He's running it. I'm surprised he didn't do the quarterback sneak. To be honest with you,
smash it through.
Yeah.
Nope. I'm gonna give it to the Eccles.
Did he still make it?
No, he did not.
Oh, I was gonna say he got stopped and then they tried to
yeah, like we said, just kind of a freight train. Freight train coming, big train blues. Gonna be stopped there.
Interesting.
No, it's again another one of those references you'll never get, but that's fine.
Anybody under the age of 30.
That's right. Late 2000s, so. Anyways, Allen falling back, fakes the handoff, is going to find Davis.
Almost intercepted, dangerous throw. But J.K. Will, who gets the ball at the half, now has the opportunity to take the lead after being down 2 scores and immediately tying the game up before the half. 14-point swing. Can it be a 21-0 run, potentially? I'm hyped to see the result.
Once again, Allen falling on back all the time and then some. It's close there. Davis almost had it again, but it's going to be dropped before he's able to corral it. There goes Eckler for another 6.
Yes. But now it's up to the Dallas Cowboys, who I would say have to 100% score a touchdown. They're really down 11, so they're going to have to need 2 touchdowns to even have a chance to win this game. But our guy Byrie is locked up on defense. We know about that Chargers defense. I've talked about it multiple times. I know you're tired of me talking about it.
Yeah,
you already know the team. And, a screen pass doesn't go there. The defense's way picks up about 6. We look to our left screen with the Bengals versus the
Yeah, absolutely. So far as J.K. Will and Fear, quite a bit closer. Byrie is not necessarily out of the woods quite yet. Still 5 minutes, and we saw what J.K. Will did in just a matter of 2, but Diggs is going to pick that up for a massive one. And here we go. I told you it's not over.
Turpentine.
I told you.
I don't know the rest of the
I have more faith in your own team than you do sometimes.
Hey, man, I'm a realist.
Well, that really just happened, and they still have a chance to bring this one back.
I won't say it.
No, go ahead. Who are we?
I can't say it.
Who are they?
It's too early.
Oh, my God.
We're just people that believe that we are something that is called BOYS.
Okay, well, you just got sacked, too, so there's that.
Why would you? Oh, I guess. I mean,
that just that doesn't feel good.
It made sense why we went for 2. I was like, why would you put? I don't know what's going on with that offensive line over there to the left. Like,
Allen to Diggs.
I know that front four is amazing, but on paper, in Madden, that Zach Martin, that offensive line, I forgot my guy's name, one of our great linebackers, left tackles, I believe, is healthy. So it's actually interesting. They just made Pro Bowls last year that they're just getting ran through over there to the right. I'm fascinated by that.
It's just another day in Madden 23 where the rules are made up and the points certainly don't matter.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday we saw team on team, and one team, their 4-man rush was getting there, and another team, their 4-man rush wasn't getting there, and they were the exact same team, Chargers and Chargers.
We like to believe that the overall ratings of these players have any kind of indication of how they do, but we have since been told otherwise. And we have seen otherwise.
Facts. Austin Eckler is really a 99, but he's 87.
He really is a 99,
So,
but he's only rated at an 85.
I don't even know what's going on over there. All right, so we have Justin Herbert in his shotgun, looking back, looking right. They need a stop, and for some reason, bro, he's butt naked, wide open. I am with the chat. They need to manually change this. They told us in the chat you have to manually switch Diggs on to Keenan Allen because for some reason that is a cheese play. Keenan Allen somewhere always over there running either outward post out route. He's always over there open, just all the time, every play. It's like anyway. We haven't even seen Keenan Allen get targeted like this. Yeah, for like all tournament. He's just like a hidden gem. Oh, Bill's on the goal line. If we look to our left, on the 1-yard line, and elects to throw it and just
wide
sitting
open.
there,
He's
posted
standing there.
up.
Give it the spike. Boom. Dawson Knox. Wow, he's pretty good about that one. This one handed off on the right-hand side to none other than Eccles Boo-Boo-Kins. I don't even know. At this point, I'm just tired of saying the name because he's too damn good.
That's fair. That's fair. All right, well, now that two-point conversion may come back and bite Rail in the butt if he gives up at least a field goal.
Right in the
butt.
bum.
Drop back 40 yards in.
No. A little too excited on that one.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the chat let us know that if you drop back too far, it does make you inaccurate. So that is probably why he missed him. Yes, let's see. 4th and 2.
Big pop.
Big play right here. I'm going to say a quick throw or maybe hit Eckler to get this conversion. I could be wrong. Is everybody guarded?
1-2. He's got the arm. Is he in? He's going to get it.
Wow.
That is deflating.
Is that on Diggs, too?
To the side of Dallas.
I think that was on Diggs, too. He did both either? Oh, he did?
Yeah, he did.
Wow.
I'll count it.
That was on Diggs, too. That's actually hilarious.
Burrow going to get the first down as well off of Mixon.
Wow. Well, it's looking like Rail's run, maybe at an end, but this is just for seeding. He's still an opportunity for next week, I believe, or a couple weeks later.
Yeah, next week is the last chance qualifier, if you will.
Okay, but they have seeding, so they're moving on.
Right.
Regardless. So we will get to see a lot more Justin Herbert.
Oh, yeah, so 2 weeks out
in the shotgun.
You're right, the first time.
And a touchdown, and this game really seems over for Rail. He had a huge kick return touchdown. He would need another one, but I'm guessing our guy, Byrie, has learned his lesson. He's probably going to do a squib kick now. He's not even playing with Madden.
As they say, so sad, too bad. But get over it. Point after is good. That'll put it 21-9.
That's interesting. We saw back-to-back kick return touchdowns.
It's kind of nuts.
That was the only thing. That's one of the few things we were missing. We got a safety today. We got a kick return touchdown.
That's why you use the Chargers. Williams has outside apprentice, and Keenan has Slot-O-Matic.
Williams have outside apprentice.
Interesting.
These attributes.
Big shout-outs to Captain. We'll see you in the grand finals.
That's why he was.
That's why he knows. It's like oh my God, Burrow just gets absolutely demolished.
4th and 23. So finally, we're seeing this offensive line for the Bengals crumble like they should have done all game. But I guess it took a little time because they were maybe energized,
warming up. Who knows?
They had a lot of
punt that away.
They drunk their water. Ate a banana before the game.
They got a little potassium. See what happens here. Is they're going to be forced to punt this one away. Right here on the right-hand side. McKenzie to field this one, picks it up and just gets smashed on the way in.
Yeah, Dak Prescott running for his life back there, getting hit constantly. Like I said, I'm very curious as to how much pressure Dak Prescott has been under in this game. Like I said, in real life, does he under pressure? Yes, but I know last year the offensive line did perform very well, and they're very healthy in the game, obviously speaking, so the overall should be higher. So I'm kind of amazed by all this pressure, even without a blitz.
Absolutely.
With the blitz, it's pretty much over. He's running for his life. Looks like a girl out of Jason.
Oh,
Friday
no.
the 13th. And that
Another
is the
turnover.
game, I would say.
Absolutely. Run this clock down, just maybe get a first down.
Yes, so I believe the next game would be the winners of these. So maybe I'm premature, but I'm going to say Byrie moves on to play either J.K. Will or Fear.
Oh, big pass there.
Oh, my
Knox
gosh.
just says, get out.
They've been taking Derrick Henry courses. And Keenan Allen with the outside attributes that I believe our guy
Captain.
Captain's
giving us kudos, man. So y'all talking about overall not mattering is 100% true. It's about the abilities, and the Chargers have the best collection of abilities, and we have seen that tested time. And you know, it always feels good when you're like, wow.
Oh, finally got a sack. I mean, man.
There you go. But it always feels good to be like, I think I know what I'm talking about here, and then someone who just is stellar at this goes, yeah, you guys are pretty spot on there, because that was the thing. We were looking at numbers. We were crunching stuff after the broadcast yesterday and earlier this morning going, this makes no sense. And so it definitely was the belief that it has to be the collection of abilities like you mentioned there. So always decent to know that we're not just talking completely out of our butts.
Thanks, man. And I only got that information. I'm not a Madden player. I got that information by our champion, our Madden champion throughout. Yeah, man. Wasey was telling me about
Madden player in the world.
Yes, he was telling about the attributes that everybody picked the Packers because of Aaron Rodgers. Right. You know, his arm strength with Devontae Adams, and how all of them get down. But as we've seen with the Chargers, I feel like the Chargers are more OP than the Packers were in that game. You know,
that's fair. I feel like that's a fair assumption. Absolutely.
I mean, this defense, like all three levels. And we see a pick by Asante. No, that's Derwin James, I believe. That is Derwin James, a safety, the best safety in the NFL. I'm going to say it here first. It's
even better than the original.
28-9.
Because he's a junior. He's better than the original.
Oh, yeah, I get it. 28-9. 28-9, man. Just a great, collection of talent the Chargers have.
Yeah.
That is why I've hated on them religiously. I just feel like they're just OP to me. But
hey, listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if you want to win, you want to go to the Super Bowl, maybe you use a little bit of extra.
Hey, shout out my Cowboys, man. We them boys, man. Rail finishes out the year. I'm glad somebody picked the Cowboys for the seeding. I love it, man.
Yeah, absolutely. But see what happens here as, again, 28-21. Game is far from over with 2:50 on the clock. We've seen this kind of stuff flip upside down in a matter of seconds. One play, one fumble, one disappointing situation leads to an even game. Right now, Buffalo.
Wow, I thought you were giving a recap of your Seattle life.
Oh no, just my life in general. Has nothing to do with Seattle. No, not even football related.
Thought you were
Knox though, gonna pick that one up and then
third
get on down.
Goals. This is huge. This is huge, but I don't believe J.K. Will goes for four down territory. He probably kicks a field goal, takes a 10-point lead, and just moves on up.
Yeah.
But what will he do? I don't know anymore because I saw who was that took a sack, didn't just run the ball.
I mean, it could have been any one of these.
When I was like, I don't even want them to win anymore. I forgot it was the Bills. That's how it was. Yeah, I think that I don't even think that guy's in the game. In the back anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I went on a little tangent. But, yes.
The casting.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Oh, my God. I'm having flashbacks of trauma. All right, let's go. We have Josh Allen.
Just throw it.
This takes a sack, which is very good, too, that he didn't throw it, gets to waste some time, and forces Cincinnati to take a timeout, so they only have 2 timeouts left in this game, which is actually quite devastating and very smart on J.K. Will's part to make them use a timeout.
Yep. So, as I am corrected, we'll get another 3 points on the board here. And Buffalo, like you said, going to be up pretty solidly here.
Yeah, 10-point lead. Going to have to go for an onside kick, especially after using one of the timeouts. Great work.
If they score, it's still a precarious situation here.
Facts, but he has to score very quickly and hope for that kick return touchdown that we've seen. Can they get another one?
Okay.
Super close. That would have definitely changed the complexity of this game. It would have been wild. I would have probably threw my headset again.
Yeah, I feel bad for your little headset today, man.
Man.
A lot of throw moments today.
Little headset that could, man.
I think I'm broke. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. That's all you heard.
Never give up, kids.
Unless you really want to, in which case, do what you want. Never lie to yourself.
Never give up, kids. I don't know. We don't believe in all that. You gonna finish. You gonna run that.
Listen, not everyone's gonna be an astronaut, okay? Some people have to be woodworkers.
But you gotta go out and fail though. If you fail the astronaut test, you failed the astronaut test. That's on you, bro.
Huge from Burrow. But not gonna be enough. Chase is looking for an angelic play, and instead finds nothing. No faith. No faith in you, man. We'll see what's going on here. It looks like J-Kill Will be seeing yet another round unless Fear can find something in the next minute 20. Tall order by any means, but with the team, as you mentioned.
I don't know who you need to call. You need to call Sal.
Oh, no.
You called the wrong person.
That's like committing a crime and calling the police on yourself. You're like, yes, I did just jaywalk. Yes, this is vehicular manslaughter. I need you guys to come pick me up. And they're like, sir, are you turning yourself in? You're like, I guess I am.
You call the police on yourself. That's different. That's a different type of self-snitching.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a different type of self-snitching.
Throw it to your opponent. Just let him grab it and gobble it up. I mean,
so you know I did it. Yeah, here it is.
The glove right there did fit.
Yeah,
there's no reason, no way to get out of it. Shoe fits Cinderella, wear it. That's what just happened. So J.K. Will.
Hey, shout out my co-host for getting my reference earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to continue the broadcast and have a great time because people self-stitch on themselves. I have no idea why you would do something like that, but this game is over. We're just going to run the ball out. Shout out James Cook, not Dalvin Cook. Dalvin Cook's actual younger brother. James Cook from Georgia.
So better than the original?
I would say he's not better than his brother,
okay.
but, you know.
Just asking for clarifying information.
Yeah, no. Dalvin Cook is kind of a different animal with the same beast.
Same beast and same genetic pool. Who'd have thought?
Shout out Kobe and Kanye for that great commercial. What does that even mean? That's great. Okay, he's going to punt it. I don't even know. Oh, wow. He didn't waste any time. I just thought about he definitely left the play on there. He looks so upset, like, yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Just watching some football.
What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, huh?
Just falling apart at the seams.
What are you doing? You didn't win the class. What are you doing?
He's just making super certain that there's no way that Fears runs this back.
Somebody needs to go to a PTA meeting.
PTA meeting, man.
What are you doing? I got a PTA meeting to go. They gotta go see my kid's teacher.
That is going to be dropped right there, and if I am not mistaken, the one final play of this round between J-Kill Will and Fears will be in the very near future again. Yes, good on Fear for sticking around, but again, this is a no-win situation through and through.
So looks like we're going to get a Bills versus the Chargers with our guy, Kyrie Irving, who we have seen put the camera on him a couple times to pat the head. We saw him lose earlier to captain our winner, but everybody lost to captain, so that's really not a negative on him.
Right.
And we're going to keep this thing going. I'm hyped to see Bills versus Chargers.
It's going to be a good game, I have a feeling. But our champion, though, looks different. It looks fierce. Just kind of scary, not going to lie.
So, do we have, I think the closest one was our guy with
Burrow.
Oh, yeah.
This is just the player going, I hate you for what you've done to me, and now your digital player has to suffer the consequences.
That definitely looked like the Super Bowl sack. But yeah, I think the closest game Captain had was the semifinals.
But the USO and NFL Gaming will be used to play the live finals in Las Vegas for the chance to win Super Bowl tickets. The mobile machine is filled with 8 gaming stations, each with Xbox, PS5, custom gaming PCs, 4K gaming monitors, and custom gaming seats. 55-inch 4K TV mounted inside front head of the trailer. The USO and the NFL have partnered through programs, events, tours, campaigns, and now a mobile gaming truck to strengthen service members by keeping them connected to family, home, and country. So again, just another thing that these players are fighting for. Man, where was this when I was a kid? Like, this is like kids want bounce houses for their birthday. How about this? I'm 32 and I want this.
They didn't have Madden when you were a kid. Bro.
Yes, they did. Oh my God, I'm not that old, man.
Pong.
Harder than hard, rougher than rough. Badow. Put up your guard. Get ready to crush. Badow. There's things on this field that just won't last. Madden 2000, put your face in the grass. While you think about those lyrics, we got some bracket resets to do. We'll be back in just a second.
Since the 60s, the USO and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that Salute to Service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just that.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play, it was my first ever NFL game. And to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keith. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that Salute to Service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK.
We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks, NFL!
Again, back to the Boise State Esports Arena here once again for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by the USAA. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming. Through their support of the USO gaming program, they help the USO power events, tournaments, where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. You also have a pretty badass truck, if I weren't going to be so candid and use a borderline expletive. Again, I am in absolute awe that some of our players will actually be enjoying that since they make it to the top 4. Such a sweet little experience on top of everything else. This is Chizu. That guy over there is Chosen, and we've been bringing you nearly 12 hours straight of Madden 23 action. Yesterday was the Madden Xbox version. Now we are on the PlayStation. We have a handful of matches left, and we'll see who's waiting for the captain in the final round. So it has been an unbelievably awesome day. We've had heartbreaks, we've had upsets, and we've had general whats as far as the course of today is concerned. There's been some funky stuff, but it has led to some exciting games. And like I said, we're getting down to the absolute final. Up for grabs, some Super Bowl tickets. No big deal.
Yeah, Savvy's, man. I definitely remember Savvy. Savvy's had a bad day.
That's unfortunate.
That ball went through Darren Waller's hands at the end zone. But we're looking forward to Captain just sitting there waiting for everybody waiting at the end of the road on the crown, sitting on the throne, waiting for anybody, a new challenger. Can anybody provide me with a decent challenge? I don't know.
Are you not entertained?
But we got Ree waiting on the winner of B Valley and JK.
Yeah, and JK, as we just saw, had a stellar round last go about, so we'll see if that continues to be the case, using the Bills to go on through. Still absolutely shocked that Juan is no longer in this tournament, if what I am reading is correct, as far as seeing them for the rest of the day. So as far as the rest of it, let's take a look and see how we got ourselves here and some of the strategies implemented from these players.
Okay, so keys to the game, we have every play has a counter other than Austin Eckler. Make critical adjustments. Never Do not throw across the body unless you're Ian Wan with the Ravens. And then play the clock. Know the clock manager. And we've seen today, I have to say, I have to give credit to the PlayStation players. They played the clock way better than yesterday.
Yeah, absolutely.
Xbox
Keys the game presented today by the NFL. Honor, Empower, Connect. Those are the key pillars of a 55-year-plus relationship with the National Football League and the USO. So thank you to the NFL for your continued support. So we can have super neato burrito situations like this. Big shout-outs to the chat who have been with us, like I said, for the last, 12 hours and the last 48. It's been absolutely amazing. If I take a look, we're at 5.5 as far as today is concerned. Could probably go for another hour and a half while we are at it. To the players for putting on a spectacle on top of everything else, and as well as the Boise State individuals for giving us a home to bring you the action live and direct. Chosen.
Yes.
We're getting there, dude.
Who we rocking with? We got?
I'm going with the captain.
J.K. No, right? Let's go to the one we got right now.
No.
J.K.
Oh, you want right now?
Yeah. J.K. versus B-Valley.
B-Valley.
We saw in both of these.
I don't know, man. J.K. put up quite a game last one. Again, I just don't have enough information for Valley. I mean, the one game that we saw didn't seem to be. I might think have been the one that sent him to lower bracket, but. So
we saw his low lights. We saw his low lights.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's not. I'm rocking for my guy.
Thursday night low lights.
I'm rocking for my guy Byrie at the end. What did you say happened to Juan?
I think he's out, if I'm not mistaken. Again, was the #1 point scorer as far as the upper bracket was concerned, and then I think it was 2 back-to-back bad games. So I would have to double-check the bracket. I'd have to take a quick look, but I did not see that name in our next handful of games.
Maybe he left and had something to do. Maybe.
Yeah, that happens. I've been there before. I've seen things like that. Let's take a look. Where is he? Two Easy Boys, Fear, Tater, Smooth, Real.
Yeah, it seems that he must have left or maybe lost connection or something.
Yeah, I'm not sure because, lost to captain in the finals. He would have been down playing against Byrie. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is or how he simply disappeared off of the face of this bracket. But was the #1 is in the losers finals is what they're saying. Okay, so we just don't have the information right there in front of us. I thought, okay, so that makes more sense. I'm not seeing the name up there. Rumor has it they are in the losers final because they lost in that upper side.
Yes,
yeah, so
haven't slotted them. Must have lagged out or just
I was freaking out because, again, #1 point scorer on the top side gets a rough game and so has been sitting in waiting, so losers final. So that is my bad. Again, I was just running off of the information that was in front of me, but not necessarily what we're looking for. Again, for those just joining us, active duty reserves, National Guards here in the U.S. We're doing 1v1 double elimination, and for most of these individuals, one more loss spells the end. We did Xbox yesterday, PlayStation today, and of course 5-minute quarters. Overtime is a response kind of scenario. You kick the field goal, you could get beaten as far as everything else is concerned, as they do have a chance to respond. There's your prizing top 8. Head to the online playoffs October 15th with the top 4 advancing to the grand finals in person at Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. They'll even get to take in a Raiders game. And should you be the mightiest of all contenders, congratulations. Enjoy your 2 tickets to the Super Bowl in Arizona, if I remember correctly. So that's got to feel pretty good.
Facts.
Got to enjoy every minute of that.
We already have our top 8 to advance to the
We do, so congratulations
finals,
to them.
On October 15th. Even though it seems that Iron One has disappeared on us.
No, like I said, I think it's a graphical error.
Yeah.
That's, not an actual error, just graphical at that point, because everyone, including the chat, is yelling at me now because I am an idiot. No surprises there, but there, as you mentioned, was your top 8.
Iron One, Captain Katie, who is our champion right now, waiting for a challenger just sitting there. Rail, Boys of 7 Ave, Byrie Irving, Fear Times Swerve, JK, and B-Valley.
I got to say, I do have, I don't want to say a soft spot for Byrie, but the only individual who's had their cam on today.
He had the head top. I like the glow. He didn't put it on when he was down bad, but I wouldn't either person.
Yeah, nobody likes to watch people cry on stream, believe me. I've done it enough.
It's a good emotional thing. You don't like The Notebook?
No. Oh, listen. No. I'm not a big romance guy. I once watched that movie and the girl fell asleep and then she found me crying into a bowl of mac and cheese because it was just so beautiful.
You're definitely lying. There's no way you're telling the truth.
Well, we'll call her after the show. But again, Chizu and Chosen here talking about everything and then
some. You need a hug?
No, please don't.
I wasn't going to give you one, like I said.
That's what I figured, yeah. That being said, a couple of the players certainly needing hugs as their tournament dreams have been dashed
and diced and absolutely thrown on the floor in front of them, but there are still a handful of combatants looking to make their way through the rest of this bracket. They will meet Captain in the grand finals, and from what I am reading and seeing, Juan in the losers final. So you still have one hell of a mountain to climb as far as the final 2 matches of today are concerned. Curious to see what the end-all, be-all result
I'm gonna predict. I'm gonna rock with Byrie.
Okay.
Is gonna win out all the way to play Juan.
Okay.
In the loser finals.
Okay.
But Juan is going to win to get that rematch.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Like I said, the #1 scoring individual.
You heard it here first.
Yeah, but as you mentioned, the winner of Byrie's game plays Juan, and then they will find out there. So you're taking Byrie into Juan. Honestly, I would accept that. I would take that as well. And then, I don't know, man, Captain, again, in the finals, grand finals, but still looks to have instances of I don't want to say weakness. There was a couple times when back was up against the wall, but came in super clutch.
Yeah, we seen, though, throughout, even especially yesterday, we saw a lot of back and forth where our champion was DJW, but we saw that it came down to, like, little things, like certain things would just go left and just keep going left, and it'd be, like, just classic mini mistakes. An interception at the end of the game would seal it, but it wasn't like a blowout, right? Like
correct.
When Juan was like giving people 58-0, like that's
what I'm saying.
We definitely didn't see
shocked that he was actually thwarted as far as that upper bracket was concerned. I thought for sure someone who puts up 100 points in 2 games or near that, it was taken out. So we'll see what happens, whether it's the characters themselves, players themselves, or the people on the sticks. It's going to take a lot to find yourself the recipient of that #1 seed. Again, at this point, people are just playing to see where they end up 2 weeks from now, and then anyone who didn't make it to the top 8 does have the second chance opportunity as far as next week.
Facts. I need the Chargers to start losing games. I need their overalls to go down. I need the attributes to go down.
You need like a hot fix, some kind of patch or something.
Bro, this is ridiculous. Bro, the team is unfair.
We noticed in the Salute to Service Showdown that
they're going to win every
teams.
the team's going to win every Madden tournament and lose the Super Bowl. That stuff is going to be crazy. They might not even make it to the AFC Championship.
Absolutely, but there is your crew on top of everything else. Buffalo Bills, Los Angeles Chargers. We got JK and Valley stepping up to the plate. Or not the plate, I guess, to the field for that matter. And so we'll see what happens. It looks like Buffalo is going to get the first opportunity here to launch this one out as Gillum is going to receive this one. Number 41 on the left-hand side continues to push this one towards the center as Davis going to drop him here. So a nice little run there, finds the 23. So might as well have just taken the knee, but comes up a little short.
I mean, we saw back-to-back. We saw 2 things that we never thought we would see today. We saw a safety. We didn't get to catch that on camera. On the film. We had to see that, but we got one. And then we got back-to-back kick return touchdowns.
Huge.
That people were warning us about. They asked, like, yo, why everybody sprint kicking? Why do people doing these kicks? Getting these people great field position. They're like, yeah, bro, the kick return touchdowns, they happen way too frequently. And we saw them back-to-back, like I was Michael Jordan, 96, 97.
There you go.
All right, we got
JK.
Rocking the Buffalo Bills with D-Valley and the Chargers, man. It's going to be a great one.
That's exactly what you mentioned was going to happen with Buffalo and the Chargers, and then we'll see as far as the rest of this tournament is concerned if we get a bunch of Chargers mirror matches or if people will stick and be loyal to their teams of choice. Again, choosing meta over personal preference. Allen up and over, and Diggs actually brings that one down in triple coverage.
Almost. I'm surprised that wasn't intercepted, to be quite frank. But, hey, man, it was like 7's up, man.
Yeah.
May the best man win.
500, dead or alive.
Oh, great run play, and I lied. I said great. It didn't get anything. Yeah, so definitely not a great run play. 2nd and 10, 0 yards. I said 0 times 0 equals 0. Learned that in grade school, I think.
You think?
Somebody's good at that.
As Lil Wayne once said, nothing, nothing. You ain't doing nothing. So it would be 2nd
That's
and
a real
10.
quote.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, well, there you go. 3:30 on the clock. Big throw to Diggs again, who's just making the defense look silly.
Facts. I don't really know Diggs' attributes, but I know he has a very high overall because he had a great year, signed a huge contract in the offseason. But I was curious to know about Gabe Davis, who ended off this year on a great note, breaking, like I said, the GOAT Jerry Rice's records. Right. So this Bills team is very dangerous. The only thing that they lack is they don't really have an Austin Eckler on that run side of the ball.
An invincible force of nature.
Yes, where JK has continuously run the ball with Singletary and Cook. He's kept things pretty honest, I would say. But
Allen to Cook again. Just continue running the ball. Keep burning time off the clock and see if you can't strike.
Yes, 3rd and 6.
We'll see if Allen decides to start throwing the ball, or if we're just going to keep running it and try to. Again, it feels like he's just trying to run down time and get a better feel. We've mentioned the first half of these games have seemed so close, almost as if both players are trying to feel each other out, and then explosive second halves leading to just absolutely disintegrating play. Excuse me, that looks like it should have been grabbed and it should have been dropped, but somehow he comes up with it.
That was on Derwin James Jr. Just looks like him making that hand out, you know what I'm saying? Switching onto him actually hampered that defensive play, because that should have been, could have been intercepted, but should have, could have, would have, man. No one cares.
But you can't, so you won't. So instead, it looks like we're going to continue to push on through as Cook gets another opportunity to run this up, kill some more time off, as we have dropped 4 minutes already.
I think the fans are sick of being at SoFi Stadium.
even the data, the 0s and 1s are upset being
throw that away.
Okay, a fumble. He dropped it, and now the Chargers, instead of having a chance, Tranquil is going to stumble over the lifeless corpse of the Buffalo Bills. And that is the first big back-of-the-end fumble we have actually seen, and perhaps the most abysmal recovery in return on top.
We didn't get a fumble like that yesterday. Like, every time there was a fumble with the quarterback, he was running.
Exactly.
We did not see not one drop-back fumble, and there's just no way in heck Justin Herbert has a higher overall than Josh Allen.
Eckler, excuse me?
I mean, Justin Herbert, my fault, has a higher overall than Josh Allen.
I mean, again, it's not about the numbers, as we have heard. It's all about the stats.
There's no way the attributes and stats. There's just no way.
There's no way. You refuse.
I refuse.
You don't believe it.
There's no way. That shouldn't have been a fumble. We've seen Josh Allen, just get rocked multiple times and not fumble throughout both days, and this is hilarious.
Just a huge stiff arm that, ends up not getting much there, but.
No, got 10 yards. First and 10.
I'm a liar. I thought that was the previous one.
Why are you doubting the GOAT, man?
I was doubting the previous play, but there goes Eckler again. The man cannot be stopped. An immovable force.
Yeah, just call
a massive object of destruction.
You better call Kratos.
It looks like
another reaction.
Oh man, why do I?
Oh no.
Oh, there's your jaw on the floor. There's that's I've been there.
I was just hurt. Like, I couldn't even, get up or anything. I just was hurt.
See, there's the stages of grief. Yeah, disappointment, bargaining, anger, and then acceptance as you're just laughing and rolling on the ground.
This is hilarious. It's funny.
It's a funny
If that was
thing.
me, I'd be, super hot. I'm turning the Xbox off.
We're playing Pokemon at this point. I love that.
We're playing Pokemon.
We're not even playing Madden. We're playing Pokemon at this point. Got to have the right stats. Who cares about the moveset?
That's a good one.
Herbert's going to drop on back here and just get smoked. Just kidding. Under pressure is not able to get it to
somehow
receiver.
Doesn't get sacked even though he's mid-throw and somebody's touching him. But I guess that's just Justin Herbert, because he may be, in fact, better than Tom Brady or better than Patrick Mahomes. I don't even know what's going on.
Looking like Joe Montana. You know what I'm saying? I guess not. Again, I get it. I'll just say it. I'm old. That being said, Herbert going to be dropping on back here again, making sure everybody's in the locations they are supposed to be.
That was awful. That was
a little water boy for you. Oh, that should have been picked up again, but it wasn't. Absolutely unfortunate.
It's ridiculous.
For the side of Buffalo, had a chance to bring that one in, and instead just watches it flop.
Just ridiculous.
Dead fish flop. Try to reel it in. It's just like, oh
my
no.
gosh. We have Justin Herbert dropping back, shotgun. Oh, a blitz, but calls a screen pass. The perfect play call. Oh, man, that is so tough. The perfect play call by B Valley to go against that blitz, because I know JK was like, bro, we got to get him. I mean, he's having all day back there to get the sack. Chose the wrong play, man. It's like he must have been looking at Todd Bowles, man.
Must have been. Eckler once again cutting it through the middle. Shakes right, shakes left, finds another first. And he is feeling it. 3 rushes for 33 yards so far. Sounds about right.
He averaged the first down. That's crazy. Still not beat that. That's 6 for 100 yards.
Yeah, it's like 6 for 120 or something like that.
Oh, it was 8 for 140 yards with 3 touchdowns.
3 TDs.
That is wild.
Beat your heart out, Kamara.
That is 18 yards per carry. That's ridiculous.
It's like Herbert again looking for somebody. He's got time. He's making dinner reservations.
He batted down to him?
The receiver, excuse me.
I think he batted it down to him. That's not even.
Let him have it. You can have it.
What? I don't think that was Keenan Allen. Who was that?
Poyer?
Wow. We haven't even heard. Guyton. Who the heck is Guyton? Yo, what?
Now we're just getting new players in. How many other secret little tricks does this crew have?
Yo, Madden, yo, like, what do y'all be doing? Y'all really be in the training camps? Bro, what is going on? Bro, he's making catches like, bro, this is a #1 pass defense.
I thought for sure that was getting stopped. That was close as hell.
This is crazy.
That was nuts.
That's all I'm gonna say.
But no shocks here as the Chargers strike first. Say that because it's kind of been the story from beginning of yesterday to
But
here.
does lightning strike twice?
We'll see. We shall see. As it looks like that one's going to be pushed on back. Gets it to the 23. Buffalo will have a chance now to work those chains.
Interesting.
Hip Hop Anonymous as Allen now has to go to work. And they're going to fake that one off. Even the cameraman was like, excuse me? Oh my God, Knox, great grab, great stop, great finish. Takes 5 of those people to bring him down.
I mean, JK had a great drive going on, and then he just took a fumble that we haven't seen in 2 days of about 14, 15 hours of gameplay we have watched and commentated. It's the first time we've seen that, and it's just hilarious. That's what ended his drive. But he's starting to catch a feel, catch a vibe, and a rush for 3 yards.
Dude, Cap's got you covered today, man. Guyton, 4th wide receiver on the depth chart, but in Madden, he's 3rd because he's 6'1" and 93 speed. Yeah, your eyes just glazed over at that information.
Bro, what college is he going to, bro? What is going on? This man can't even see the field in real life, and he out here going crazy. This man, all he can do is touch turf. He just stretches. All he does is stretch on the sideline, and they got him going crazy. A 93, bro. Nah, they got me messed up, bro. They got it ridiculous. Oh my God.
I don't think in the last 2 days I have seen you that upset.
That's ridiculous, bro. They got him practice. All he do in practice is stretch. He practices how to stretch every day. Oh my God.
That's really funny, dude. Your eyes just glossed over there for a second. Your jaw hit the desk, and then you just exploded with passion.
Bro, that's crazy. 90
that is
speed,
funny,
and he's 6'1",
dude.
so he's 3rd on the.
That is funny. Well, go ahead and keep submitting your facts that might make Joseph really angry, because it's apparently making for a great broadcast. Let me tell you, dude.
Shout out to chat for backing me up, man.
Chat.
Letting me know.
Does it feel like, you know, just like a verified situation where you're just like, ah, yes, I am right. This is weird.
Yes, because I feel like an old head just started watching football again. Like, oh, what team is that? Who's there?
Who is this guy?
Yeah, it's like when people found out like Shaq and Kobe weren't on the Lakers no more. They're like, what is going on?
What happened?
Yeah, you 10 years late.
Because they're both retired.
Yeah, exactly. Relax. All right, we have Herbert under center with a 7-0 lead. Can take charge because I believe they even gets the ball at the half, so really could just ice this game away by scoring a touchdown here and then scoring it in a half. 21-0 skunk, and just like that, this game could be over and JK's day could be over, but he would still be moving on because he's part of the top 8.
That top 8 is so great. That's Valley again, just looking for something here, but maybe just too much as the Eki boy tries to run that one down and is uncharacteristically stopped before too much of a game.
Yes. Stopped by this great Bills defense, who I have shouted out all day. I feel like that.
That was your call. You said right off the bat before we started today, I posed the question, how do you stop the Chargers? You said the Bills right off the bat.
Yes, and the only teams left to make it in the top 8 other than the Chargers have been the Bills, Ravens, and our favorite, number 30. We have Bills, Ravens, and Cowboys are the only teams I believe that were not Chargers. Oh, and the Bengals. Bengals as well. Which that was shocking. I'm very shocked.
Yeah, I feel like that was more of a player situation than anything else, but that one's going left, and it's still good. Both feet in. Going 5 for 7, 65 yards and a touchdown. Herbert having a pretty much
now we're back to Keenan.
Typical game.
Now we're back to Keenan. I'm okay with that.
And that's his first one of the day, actually, 15. So
with the toe tap, man.
Drag it. Drag it. Drag those toes.
Double that spot.
Shimon. Chimichanga.
I don't know what that even means, but it sounded so cool.
That's all that matters. For the record.
Facts. When you moonwalking and you saying that, hey, man, I'm not going to complain. All right, we got Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert in the shotgun, looking left, looking right. Almost intercepted. But you know why it wasn't intercepted? Because it was Austin Eckler.
That's why. That guy has a protective force field around him. It's like when you're playing on the playground, you're like, beep, 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 beep.
Which is ridiculous.
I got a
actually
shield.
Looked up his receiving stats. They're not even that high. So I don't. All right, we have Justin Herbert in the shotgun, Eckler on the field, Everett, who I actually know, Mike Williams, Keenan Allen, and is anybody always going to attack him? No, that is the #1 pass defense for a reason. But will he just go for the field goal? I believe he will. I mean, it's 11 seconds left. I mean, take a 3-score lead. Well, I mean, 2-score lead, but he gets the ball at the half. And outside of a kick return,
Extrapolate on that at the very least. Continue to grow that fractionally even at that point.
Let's see. If JK can get another kick return touchdown, I mean, we've seen him do it last match. Let's see if he can replicate it. That would be huge. Because if he gets a stop on Beat Belly coming out the half, it would only be 13-7. Or if he doesn't allow a field goal at all, it would be 10-7.
Right.
So it's a huge kickoff right here.
Give me an anomaly. Let's see it.
Nah, it's 41.
Make me believe.
No.
Okay, well, I wasn't a believer to begin with, so.
Oh, wow. And he says, I'm the downer. Ladies and gentlemen, this is wild.
Listen, there has been one constant throughout the course of this tournament.
Okay.
It's been the Chargers and the audacity of these players to just do whatever they want and to go unchecked. And again.
Oh, wow.
I mean, what? Am I wrong? Who won yesterday?
You're right.
Who's been winning today?
You're right.
You ready for the mirror match in the finals?
No. I'm not even going to lie.
You're going to be afraid of the number 3 and 0 by the end of today, like perpetually from here on out. Be like, how old are you turning? You're like, 29 plus 1. I'm 32 minus 1.
Goddamn 47. Wow, the OGs, they know what's going on. Goddamn 47. All right, return middle. Can the Bills get a stop and potentially only be down by 1 score? Let's see. We've seen big turnovers throughout the tournament, and that is what this game of Madden is all about, a lot of back and forth. But one costly turnover cost JK. Will Madden help him out? Will Madden return the favor?
We'll see.
I don't know. I don't think so, because once it rains, boy, it pours, as X-Savvy's, our Raiders friend,
absolute typhoon weather, if you will. It's like closing down Disney World. It's like
he got hit. Yeah, X-Savvy's got hit. He didn't even make it. He has to try again next week because he definitely got robbed. That was crazy. It was a heavy Madden cheese. But it is 2nd and 8, up 10, 10-point lead. Fighting for seeding right now. I mean, wow. With somebody who's 4th on the Chargers chart going crazy right now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Herbert given time. All he had to do was not move and he would have had that.
Still had time to throw this ball with this elite front four that we saw go crazy week 1. There's some NFL heavy fans right there with me.
A little bit.
Wow. We have 3rd and 8. We have Allen, Everett, Williams, and Palmer now. And, of course, the GOAT Eckler on the field, shotgun, calling every audible in the book. I don't even know what color this is. Perhaps teal or maybe baby blue 42.
Okay, baby blue 42.
A sack.
Finally, he's dropped down. You'll notice he doesn't lose the football despite being absolutely freight trained right there.
And mid-throw, too. Didn't even see him. It's crazy how that works because you know who did fumble? Josh Allen, ladies and gentlemen, who is, I believe, a higher overall and definitely has a higher attributes in this.
They're going to let him run here as McKenzie, who has run one back already, jumps all the way to the right, but to no avail. Isn't able to break any of the tackles as he gets run over by 6 other dudes.
Yes, but huge stop right here. This tells me that JK has made adjustments to this great Beat Valley offense. Can he capitalize, though? He has to score. He needs to score. I'm going to say he wants a touchdown to get this momentum swinging his way.
And I'm going to say not necessarily quick, but needs an even better stop after the fact. Fake off, not going to be enough there. Tricks the camera, but not the defensive line.
Yeah, I think if he actually had stayed in that pocket, maybe more time, but he scooted over to the left, to the left, to the left. Everything at home. Been listening to Beyonce too much, and yeah, got hit. I'm just saying.
And I'm the one with the weird references. I would have not expected that out of you.
Hey, man, to the left, to the left. Who doesn't like the queen?
Oh,
and immediately hit.
Murked.
This is actually kind of hilarious. I don't know what overall that Bills offensive line is, but it looks horrendous. But I have talked about this elite front four that the Chargers has. I mean, Joey Bosa, unguardable. Khalil Mack to to the left, Joey Bosa to the right, bringing in his 3rd and 20. Can he convert? Let's see. Josh Allen certainly has the arm. We'll find out.
Big drop back, looking for a receiver. It goes to McKenzie. He's going to bring up 4th and 15. I don't know if you go for this one. Coach doesn't even know what's up. He's like, just get ready to receive it, I guess. Have fun. Make friends.
Yeah, I guess you got it.
You got it. Too close.
Yeah, it just wasn't manageable. I mean, I feel like if he got more yards, maybe 4th and 7, 4th and 6.
Sure.
Probably go for it, but just tough. Oh, I don't know what's going on. Did his controller die? I don't think clock is on his side. I don't know what he was doing. But,
oh, Carter? Nope, not even going to be in play.
Home players involved in touchdown or takeaways enter the zone. They get locked in.
They find their center. They find their inspiration, and they continue to absolutely thwart the opposing team. We'll see what happens here as the Chargers set up for yet another one. This one going to Eckler. He actually manages to break the first tackle, but is dropped by the second.
350-pound men tackle.
Yeah.
And I just.
What, you can't do that?
Just religiously.
Weak.
Wow.
You're weak? Wow. I do that in my sleep because that's the only place it could actually happen.
I'm glad that you live in the real world.
No. Dream world. Much more comfortable there. Herbert again setting up now, looking to continue this
Mike
lead.
Will. ISO coverage. Mike Williams really hit him.
Watch that
He
try.
is one-on-one. No, he is not. And he misses him.
And just, dude, bring this guy down. Bring a tranquilizer gun out or something. Put this guy down.
He actually was definitely going to break another tackle before he got hit by a 3rd person. And just all day, even though I believe that was like a 5 to 6 man rush, I really don't know. I guess Justin Herbert has the league's greatest offensive line as well. I'm trying to figure out how that's possible because he definitely almost got injured yesterday. And Austin Eckler just taking everything, never fumbling, of course, because he's Austin Eckler. He's moving the chains.
I don't know. Like, if this isn't a Hall of Famer, if this isn't someone we're talking about 15 to 20 years down the line, I don't know who we will. Brady, get out of here.
Hey, man, stop it, man. Stop.
It's all about Eckler, the real GOAT. None of this little pygmy status talking about Wayne Brady. It's all about Austin Eckler.
Who's Wayne Brady? What? Nah,
Wayne Brady?
You did say Wayne Brady.
Did I say Wayne Brady? Oh, man. It's been a long last
Wayne
2
Brady
days. Wayne Brady? I meant Tom Brady, but I don't know. Maybe he'll start singing, you know, dancing on Whose Line.
He's a host, actually.
Is he a host now? Yeah. Herbert now going to continue on with the onslaught of aggression. The pressure is nothing compared to what they are applying to this defense. Herbert, with time, floated. It's batted away, but
finally
looked good. Finally.
He has all day. What is going on with this offensive line, bro? You watch the 5 to 6 man rush with the Buffalo Bills. Still not get there. Still have all day to get this pass off. I'm really confused right now. I don't know what's going on.
Confused and bewildered.
He's called. He had a family reunion. He checked on his grandma. Checked on his great grandpa.
Took his dog to the vet.
Oh my God. Got a new dog. Potty trained him. I don't know what's going on.
Built a swing set in the backyard for the kids and the family. Invited over some people for a dinner, which he made by hand.
In fact, he's seen all seasons of Grey's Anatomy. I don't know what's going on back there, but he's doing everything in the book. Ooh,
user truck.
Ooh, and still obviously never fumbles because only the person that's ever fumbled that we've seen.
Allen?
Yes.
Poor Allen.
Well, I mean, it's first and 10. Third down. It seems that this game has gotten away from JK. I really was questioning not going for it on 4th and 15, even though it sounds terrible, but it really felt like we wouldn't be able to stop this overpowered offense, it feels like.
Right.
With all these great options, I'm going to reiterate them once again. I mean, Justin Herbert, we have the GOAT Austin Eckler, Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Everett, and apparently a new guy named Guyton that I've never heard of a day in my life. 89.
Oh, he's not new. He's 4th line.
Oh, yeah, whatever. 89
okay.
and butt naked.
Hey,
wide
speaking
open
of the guy
to
you
Mike.
don't know, he just got 6.
God, he just got a touchdown.
Guyton with another. 1-5. Hey, that's half at 30. No surprises here. He's 1/2 of Eckler, which is just enough.
That's a good exit. It's a really good one.
Daniel between the uprights. Thought
like
maybe
that.
that'd be swatted down, but I was
that.
definitely wrong.
17-0. Just feels like this game is over. Yeah, the Chargers, man. And in all three levels, once again, you have Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack, Asante Samuel Jr. as a DB, Derwin James Jr., and J.C. Jackson as a DB. And once again, Derwin James Jr. as a safety. He's the best safety in football. This team is extremely great on Madden, on paper. And on paper, they should definitely win the Super Bowl. But they did just lose to the Kansas City Chiefs. So I don't have a lot of faith in that. But hey, what do I know?
I mean, it sounds like quite a bit as you rifled off fact after fact after fact after fact. So if I were to be completely candid, it sounds like you know a lot. So
I mean, it sounds like the chat probably stopped listening to me like a professor that keeps talking because they've heard it all before.
Allen gonna move on his own. Looked a little sketchy.
He didn't fumble.
There. He didn't fumble. That's a good sign.
Wow,
maybe don't do it again, but you know.
Even though he's the runner out of these quarterbacks.
Yeah, right. No, it's Herbert, dude. What are you talking about? Herbert can do no wrong. Herbert is love and life. Get rid of it. That's not the get rid of. Oh my God. Okay, I thought he actually grabbed that.
That's crazy. He tipped it to himself, bobbled it, and then did it.
Someone's got Butterfingers. So, again, Buffalo just looking
that
for some kind
is
of
not that good.
Exactly.
It's like just there.
It's like no almond joy.
It's like you don't want it, but you don't like.
Yeah.
Dislike
Somebody's like, "Hey, you want a Butterfinger?" My instant response is not no. It's more like,
I guess
maybe.
You don't have anything else?
Yeah, you got something else. McKenzie, big grab, turnaround play. Looking like the Matrix out there doing flippy dippies while they catch it.
The Matrix?
Yeah. I was like, come on, please don't tell me.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's seen the Matrix.
Let's see what happens with Allen. Seeing ones and zeros himself. Finds a way to get up towards the 50-yard line.
And Josh Allen, 7 for 10 and 109 yards. Not even doing horrendous, but just key moments, getting those incomplete passes. J.K. stayed to himself. He kept trying to implement that run game.
Oh,
and
no. Well, that's the game.
He's not doing too bad. He throws an interception. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. 17-0. It's going worse. Yes.
Oh, man, I'm mad.
Did you think it could get worse? Yes, it could, to answer that question. Just go ahead and clock out for me, brother. This game is over.
Thank you, but no thank you for your help.
Yeah, 24-0. But I say he has to play until he at least put some points on the board. Getting shut out 0 just looks awful. It sounds bad. I didn't score. I couldn't score. Well, dang, did you even play?
Right.
I don't know.
On top of anything, were you even here? Were you present or just checking in?
Yeah.
Are you here for the attendance or were you actually doing the homework?
Man.
Because it does look like Valley here will be moving on, as we were saying. Should be going up against Juan, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
There's one other before
that.
Byrie.
So we're going to get a Chargers on Chargers. Your favorite.
Yay.
Fighting your shadow. You know what I'm saying? Reverse flash versus flash.
Okay.
Oh, an interception.
That's cool. A little late, but we'll see. You could have used a handful of those, I don't know, a couple of quarters ago, but we'll take this one. 2:47 left on the clock. Chargers looking to close this one out. Couple possession game, 3 of them if you're starting to count. So long as he gets 1 per minute, he'd still fall short. It's true. That's just math.
Yeah, down 3 scores, game's over.
Allen.
His whole entire defense is on fire in the zone. Yo, his whole defense is in the zone. Derwin James Jr., Joey Bosa, Khalil Mack. That's actually kind of crazy.
Nutty bagutty, as they say.
Who says that?
Me. I'm them boys, or whatever. Okay, well, all right. Well, another big interception. Another handful of yards after the interception. And while one had an opportunity, that has all vanished. Dust in the wind. It's true.
Wow.
What?
Wow. I didn't even say it.
You said wow. What? Wow the game?
Well, let that tumbleweed go ahead and roll by slowly. This is over. Nobody's in town. He couldn't even score any points. Big flat 0. Did he play? I don't know, but we were here to witness something. I don't know who was behind the sticks, but hey, attempt. But hey, attempts only go so far.
Yeah. Horseshoes, hand grenades, not quite football.
But hey, he has a lot of film to watch and see what he could have did better to at least get 8 points.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, a field goal, anything. Sure. Because it gets to at least say, at least I scored. There's something to say. But 0. Did you even play?
Throwing 2 interceptions.
I didn't even mean to rhyme, but I did.
You did it. Look at you, little Dr. Seuss.
All right, you could have said somebody.
What, you think I know another individual who rhymes like that?
Wow.
Meanwhile, you know what rhymes with Eckler? I don't either, but he's doing really good.
Heckler?
Heckler? Okay, yeah. Speckler? I don't know. At this point, it's just, I need to say something other than Eckler, or I'm going to actually lose my mind. It's like I'm stuck in a padded room. 3-0 Eckler. All day. 3-0 Eckler. Oh, Eckler. But huge plays, and again, B Valley showing why they have made it this far. Keeping their tournament hopes and dreams alive as JK just needs something, anything.
But is it all of the stain?
Oh, okay. Oh, what is this man?
Austin of the Edward. Yes. Instant Hall of Fame. When you think it's not me, it's Austin.
No, it's all him. Watch this.
Hey,
bounces
who
off
else?
one.
Who else but Austin?
Who else but Austin? That's so Austin. That's so Eckler.
Who else but
Puts it through the uprights. That's going to be 24-0. 105 remaining.
Can JK get some points on the board?
Make him
I
bleed.
am rooting for him.
Sweep a leg.
To score, because you cannot get shut out, my guy. That would be horrendous.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy about that either.
Oh,
okay. I thought that was coming out again.
We fumbled out. Like, bro,
would you have cut?
Like, bro, just quit the game.
Just quit. I'm out.
Just quit the game. SoFi Stadium. I can't believe the stadium is still held up after we've had multiple games here. The fans went home, came back. Actually, no, the fans are being held hostage because they have to sit here every single game. And
wow, okay, there we go. Woods with a nice extension.
Not be scoring the ball. We are actually going to see if he actually gets to 30-0 and just makes this just devastating. No, it's going to be very, very good sportsmanship, which we love to see.
Just drop that knee.
And just drop that knee. But pitches a shutout, which shout out to the Jaguars, the Jacksonville Jaguars, who actually pitched the same shutout, the exact same score, 24-0 over the course.
Oh, hey, a little update there for you. Little internal ESPN little sports. Breaking news. There you go. I like it. See? It's almost like we're made for this.
I don't think Shaq came out.
Oh, yeah, Shaq did not come out this entire time.
He was too busy calling his mama.
24-0 is going to be the final score here as they attempt to run down the play clock, take the knee.
Everybody called his number.
3rd and 12 now. As again, special team's going to kneel this one down.
We love Shaq, of course, man. He's a great guy.
Absolutely. Kind of a legacy individual, whether or not.
And he's a good human being. I just always have to shout him out, man. He always donates to charity. We joking about the, everybody. He's always preaching family, preaching
absolutely.
Gotta love that. But back to this game, it seems that B Valley will be moving on over JK, who still advances to the top 8 and will be participating in our October 15th. Moving on, and we have Byrie Irving and B Valley taking on each other in round 4, and the winner of that is going to take on also our guy who has been waiting for a while. I am Juan, to try to get back to fighting against our champion right now, who's just sitting on the throne.
Absolutely.
Captain.
This tournament is sponsored by USAA. USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming. Through the support of the USO's gaming program, they help power the USO events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. So, big shout-outs and a thank you to USAA for being part of the USO family and being the force behind the forces. It's Chizu. That's Chosen. And we are getting down to what they refer to as the nitty and the gritty. Only a handful of teams remain. One of them will be moving on to grand finals, where they will find the captain, the man who has steered the momentum throughout the entirety of this tournament, lying in wait. But they've got 2 more games in front of them. It appears we are going to take a handful of seconds as the players laid up, dust their hands off, and make sure they are set and ready and good to go. As we got more of the lower bracket on the way next.
Awesome for our players as well.
Sports is their pastime. Football is what they get to see to make them feel like they back at home. And I think that's just great that the USO is bringing us here and other athletes so they can meet us and understand that we do care about them and we think about them all the time when we're back home.
You know, our motto is football is family, and that's just how the USO is. Everything is family, and we're just really great being able to work together to make sure that we're connecting those people home.
We out here, man. It's beautiful.
It's been good so far, man. You know, these troops, man, they welcomed us soon as we got off the bus. You know, this experience, man, is going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it.
You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
Just got to Germany, absolutely having a blast. Today's my birthday, and I wouldn't be anywhere else I want to be in the world. This opportunity to go around and see these troops and like see the smiles that we put on their faces, we're having a blast, and can't wait to go to the next base and see which American heroes we can meet.
Today I met Ben Garland, Coach Rex Ryan, Mark Ingram, Tavius Murray, Mario Addison, Carlos Dunlap. We really appreciate these guys coming out to see us, you know what I'm saying? We don't really get to catch all of the games because of the time difference, but it's great they came out here and showed us love, and we respect that. We respect that.
I want to say thank you to USO and all the Houday Nation fans, the guys from Cincinnati serving over here. My family served, so seeing it from this perspective gives me a whole nother point of view.
Thank you so much for visiting us. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in like 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, you know, I hope they don't never go away.
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Couple of wind sprints later, and we are back. The Boise State Esports Arena here once again for the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. There's the production crew making us look good, some players getting some practice in. We are down to the last handful of matches trying to figure out where we're going to be as far as the lower bracket is concerned and who will find captain in the final rounds. The USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family, friends through gaming, through their support of the USO's gaming program. They help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO as well as the family behind the forces. We are on hour number 6 of our PlayStation 5 qualifying rounds. It's Chizu, it's Chosen, and I'm just going to say right now, I'm not sure who Hard Hittings is. I know it's one of our players coming up next, and if the rumors are true, quote unquote, they got something special for us. Do you think that's a mix-up of the team? Do you think it's a little crazy action as far as the play is concerned? What do you think that might mean for us, Chosen? What would you want it to mean?
Say that one more time for me.
So whoever Hard Hittings is,
okay,
they said they, quote, got something special. What could it possibly be? Is it a team other than the Chargers?
If it's not,
is he going to give me that fake field goal that I've been asking for all week?
If it's still the Chargers, we got to see him. we got to see. We got to go see him. We're going to have a conversation, a great conversation with him, man.
Absolutely.
I'm hyped. The Browns.
Okay, and that is a fumble. And Byree's going to take it in. Okay, that ain't special. That's pristine, my man.
Lockdown enabled. Home team has improved coverage. Hey, man, shout out Byree Irvin, man. He's the fan favorite for us.
Hey, where that camera at?
He has the camera. He turned the camera on for us. Immediately, Herbert throws a pick. Shout out. And once again, I just love to see it, man.
This is what I like. This is what they refer to as a little bit of sportsmanship.
Says, look, I've been doing one thing all day. You are now stepping into my realm of existence. Let me show you a little something tricky and already proving to pay its value. 409, 7 up, and Byrie feeling it.
With a BSU alumni actually on the Browns. Shout out Curtis Weaver.
There we go.
And we will see. Maybe he was the one that brought that touchdown in. I believe he's on the defensive line. Absolutely.
York going to pop this one up. We're going to fair catch it.
See. The Chargers down, and they started off with ball. So this is a huge drive right here for if the B Valley can march down the field and score.
I wonder if this is one of those situations where it's just like, look, because again, I don't know the overall ratings of the Browns. I don't know the overall ratings of these teams. One can infer, but we have not seen the Browns at all today. And this is one of those, I guess we'll say, challenges where it's like, look, I don't need the number one team. Oh, there's Eckler. How is he so good? Whatever he's on, I want some.
Oh, they have Javion Clowney with the Browns? I forgot he re-signed. I'm not even lying to you. Javion Clowney, Myles Garrett. We have Griggy as a DB, great DB. The only problem is Jacoby Brissett. But oh my God!
This dude's hitting the weight room, lifting dudes twice his size off their feet and onto their butts.
I gotta see how Derrick Henry plays in this game, man, because this is ridiculous. Yeah. Like if Derrick Henry is not throwing people like this,
freight train.
Oh my God. King Henry. All right, we have Justin Herbert in this shotgun. Let's see how they respond to that instant turnover they had to start the opening drive. It was a tough one, but hey, it is what it is, and they are coming for him. But is it going to be user?
Oh.
No head top. Great pass breakup. 3rd and 1. Does it just be safe? Hand it off to Eckler, get the first down, or does it just throw a quick throw that we've seen throughout this tournament? Let's see. I don't think that's
I want him to hand it to Eckler, and then I want Eckler to get hit so hard that the ball actually rolls 40 yards back.
That's just not reality.
It's not, but neither is the fact that this man has been putting up hundreds of yards per game with like 4 carries. We don't talk about reality. It's been anything but.
Herbert coming to him. Now this is key. 4th and 1. 1 for 5, 6 yards, 1 interception. He looks to be going for it. He has no hesitation. But this is a huge 4th down right here. Because if he doesn't get this, let me reiterate, he does not get the ball at the half. Byrie does.
Right. So we'll see what happens. Byrie putting up one heck of a defensive show here. Now all he needs to do is stop the onslaught.
Check. A blitz. They're coming. They're there. And he's hit. Turnover on downs. Ain't no time. You can't call your mama, brother. You better throw the ball. You better look up.
You can't call your mama. You can try, but you can't. You would love to call your mama, but you can't.
But we just saw Shaq run on the field. Rub it down with icy. Because that looked painful, ladies and gentlemen. You will never catch me. Oh, they have Deshaun Watson in the game. I didn't even know that you could do that, to be honest. But, hey, I don't really know. Chat, please let me know what Deshaun Watson's overall is, because everyone knows he did not play last year. So
Byrie straight up saying, y'all want it different, and he is providing. Not only is he giving us different, making this game exciting, he's up right now. It's almost like the faithful will be rewarded kind of thing.
Away team struggles hearing hot routes inside the red zone. Home team has
stopped that red zone coverage, but again, we got to make sure they stop before they even get there.
We got orange 15. Everyone loves these ugly jerseys.
Big throw. That one's wild. Cooper!
I forgot Amari Cooper's on this team. I definitely forgot. Hot team has improved catching. Hot hands enabled. We're seeing a just flurry of just home field advantages that continue to boost all these attributes. Does he run it down there, throw it with Nick Chubb or Kareem Hunt? Let's see.
See what happens here. Watson layers back and just says, excuse me.
And that is Njoku, who's a very good tight end, doing backflips, cartwheels, whatever you need. Wow, I've seen a lot. I remember that in elementary school. I almost bust my head open. But obviously, he's a pro athlete.
Watson, 84 overall, 86 speed. Big thing is he's got generic 3 release, which is really good for not having a throwing ability.
Okay.
Captain is the best. Like, shout-outs Captain, shout-outs Byrie. Nice work, Valley, to, get here.
I mean, everybody knows what Deshaun Watson represents. They know how skilled he is. But they couldn't go too low on him because last time he was seen was a couple years ago. But we'll see what happens in Madden 24 in the future, or the potential updates that happen weekly when he does finally touch the field in the NFL. But Ladies and gentlemen, let's continue on this game of 14-0. The Chargers offense that I have documented with all these different options. They can go whatever route.
Like stopped him. They pushed him back even.
Man, 2nd and 9. This defense is great. I was worried about the Browns because I saw that a lot of people still rocking Jacoby Brissett. I thought you couldn't play Deshaun Watson, so I was very shocked at this. But, hey, and that is an interception. Oh, I'm surprised. I said it a little too early. Gritty, 3rd and 9. Justin Herbert, 1 for 7, 6 yards and an interception. We have never seen this Chargers offense shut down like this, ladies and gentlemen. I am shocked, flabbergasted, bamboozled. I have been hoodwinked, led astray, and whatever word you can come up with.
You were just absolutely upside down and inside out with confusion at this point.
Wow, that was great. Something that only an old man can come up with, ladies and gentlemen. I'm shocked.
Head over heels in confusion, I guess.
Nah, that was cool.
That's all right. Let's see if Herbert here can get this going. 3rd and 9.
Go that out route.
Camera shaking. Coverage is big. Can't get it away, and it is almost picked off there.
And it feels that he has to go for this. I don't know if he should punt it at all, but 14-0. And shout out Byrie Irving just putting on a clinic here because he is a former person that used the Chargers. So maybe he knows their weaknesses inside and out.
Something we talked about yesterday, actually.
So with the Browns, he said, I'm bringing the heat. And a lot of people felt that the Browns would be huge this year if they can just maintain throughout. Ooh.
Just run straight.
Yeah.
Just run. Why'd you go? Never mind.
Hey, man, don't question.
I'm not. Again.
I feel as though if he gets a touchdown here, I feel like this game is going to be out of reach because once again, Byrie Irving gets the ball at the half. This will be 3 scores in 1 quarter, potentially, if he scores very quickly. And I'm glad that Captain let us know about the attributes of Deshaun Watson.
Byrie hopped onto the Madden Discord that, he runs. Like, yo, how do we stop this? I'm in this tournament. Everyone's running it. What do we do? And like you mentioned, it has something. There's something that he knows about this matchup that is just paying the jackpot, basically, at this point.
Very much dividends. He's getting his payout, return on investment, ROI. He's going crazy. Let's see what else happens.
Go ahead and give that to Chubb.
Gain of 1 yard, which is interesting because Nick Chubb definitely led the league in rush yards before. Even though he got injured last year, he was on a tear and potentially would have led it again, I believe. So this is fascinating to see. Maybe not as good as Austin Eckler, but will he get this play off before the quarter? And he does. And he's looking. Can he get the ball off? And he will not.
Oh, I thought maybe he'd spin his way out of that one.
4th and 18, huge sack. This game is far from over with B Valley being able to probably take the ball over after Byrie Irving punts the ball. So B Valley has an opportunity to get back in this game.
Show me the fake. Now's the time. Do it.
You just want so much.
Well, dude, it's the one thing we haven't seen.
Oh, what happened?
It's a little blooper.
I'm confused on this one. I'm different.
Let's see. Right there on the 47-yard line, we've seen the Chargers turn it up to 11. There's
that play. We haven't seen that since DJW to the left.
To the left.
With that.
See if he rinses and repeats or if there's an answer to it this time. 2nd and 4.
Oh, man. That's interesting.
That's a little crazy. But not unexpected.
I'm remembering all these plays from DJW. This is also DJW special on the chart.
But in motion.
B Valley knows how urgent this is, how dire it is, and he immediately should have been sacked, but I guess he gets the ball off anyway. No fumble like we saw from Josh Allen, of course. Because why would that happen?
Why would that happen?
Exactly.
You got the Chargers buff. You know what I mean? Just everything goes right. It's you don't see it, but there's also a passive for the Chargers. It's just like everything goes right. What happens? Everything just goes right.
Developers must have been Chargers fans.
Oh, that's going to be gathered and missed on the tackle for another couple of yards there. He's sitting at the 30.
It's a good play. It's a good heads-up play. Got his guy. Slants hard to guard unless you got there to sack him. But we're seeing Herbert is under pressure. He's not having all day to throw that we saw before last game. And he's going to make quick throws, smart throws. Let's see what happens. We're bringing the house. Stop, picked up, but that's intercepted.
Okay.
What?
Literally gets both hands on it and just drops it like it's hot.
That has to be the first dropped interception we've seen.
Like I said, everything just goes right.
I would say today and yesterday. Like that wide open, that was crazy. Usually we know it's like in the air, tossed up, and he may drop it because he's hand fighting.
Right.
But that was crazy. We do know that to be a pick six. Byrie Irving, I'm glad he didn't show his camera. He's probably just going crazy right now.
Losing his mind.
Because I'm like shocked. Like,
Throwing
what is
things.
going on?
Flipping tables. But let's see what's going on here.
Okay, we have another blitz.
Dropping back again. That one's going to be gobbled up.
Immediately, and he gained of 3 yards at least. 3 for 12, 20 yards in an interception. Should have been 2, but hey, what do I know? I'm just in it.
You know a good thing when it's supposed to happen. Big emphasis on the supposed to happen.
Yeah, because we have eyes. That's crazy.
Right. And feelings.
All right, we have Justin Herbert in the shotgun, down 2 scores, down 14-0. He has to score a touchdown. I feel like a touchdown is needed. A field goal, I feel like doesn't really do anything.
Right.
This is huge. I feel like this is 4 down territory. Let's see what he does. A lot of audibles, a lot of audibles, a lot of audibles, a lot of audibles. And I believe this is called Maroon 6.
Maroon 6.
And
not like the
sacked.
Okay.
Why does he keep getting the ball off?
Because he's just built different.
Oh, my gosh.
He's someone else.
That should be a sack. Look at, like, no fumble or anything.
Nope.
Hands on him.
Obviously, he had forward motion. Come on now. He was obviously in the process of releasing that ball.
Hilarious. But he's bringing it. Byrie Irving said he had something
for
for us. He's definitely bringing something for us,
Yeah.
changing the game up. The Browns, who just lost to the Jets, ladies and gentlemen, today, are actually about to beat the Chargers. Potentially, maybe, I'm hoping, and praying. So, Justin Herbert calling every audible in the book. He's on. Oh, the blitz didn't get there.
Throttled. Gonna get in for 6, cutting that lead in half.
The blitz didn't get there. So now this is going to be a key drive for Byrie Irving. Right. So if Byrie Irving gets the score, right, he's probably not going to leave too much time left on the clock. He takes a 14-point lead. Then he gets the ball at the half. Then that 14-point swing that was talking.
Right. Absolutely. We'll see if that's the case or if it's the story we have seen from the beginning of yesterday. Chargers were on the board. We've seen them down 14 before and go 23 unanswered. See if that continues to be the case or if this wild card Browns scenario was the apparent response that everybody was looking for.
Be praying. Shout out Byrie.
That might help.
The Browns. Cleveland Browns.
It's a great move, though,
They just can't get like an emblem or anything. Like they really just gave them a color, and it's not even brown. Right? How did that happen?
I guess we'll have to get some kind of like ESPN 30 for 30.
We gotta get a 30 for 30, bro. Like the color is orange, but the name Cleveland Browns and not brown to be seen. Maybe I'm asking too many questions.
Yeah, maybe. But hey, that's how you find out knowledge, right? Knowledge is power. As Watson's gonna drop on back here, given room to work. That is a massive bomb, and I don't know if that's going to happen, but he almost brought that in. Would have been arguably the biggest throw of the night.
That's facts. I was like, what is he? I feel like he probably should have caught that, but that is not Tyreek Hill either. So,
Sure.
And, you know, he is an 84 overall as our guy. Captain let us know that he doesn't have all these great attributes, but you said he had one that was particular.
The release 3?
Yes, there is. But let's see. What can Byrie Irving do? He has to be wary of the clock, still clock manage, get the ball out fast.
Yes, what a great throw.
To Amari Cooper, Mr. Never there on away games as a Cowboys fan. But he is there on home games. This is a home game, so he's always Mr. Reliable.
Absolutely. Watson to Chubbs. Chubb is only going to get a couple, actually going to lose yards there.
Yeah, but Byrie Irving, very cognizant of the time, but I'm surprised he's going to get a playoff before the 2-minute warning.
Fired up.
Will he? And he does not. Which is very intelligent not to help out the Valet, to potentially let him get the ball back at the end of his half and do something with it. Let's see what Byrie Irving does.
He's got quite a bit to go. Chubb gets lined up here on the left-hand side. Movement, checking the right, checking the left. Make sure you yell at your players so they know what's up. 85 slapping his helmet in agreeance.
Sure you didn't have an itch?
I mean, I don't know if you itch like that, but Watson going to have to throw it away. Just kidding. Gets way lined on the way. His body went stiff as a board.
And just bringing the blitz, bringing everything he can, everything in his power to stop this onslaught, this potential huge drive right here. Can Byrie Irving convert? Byrie Irving has to lock in. This is not the Chargers.
And he gets to nice grab.
And some. Huge conversion, huge play, and just heartbreaker for B-Valley, who has to be kicking himself in the buttocks.
Gotta watch that right-hand side, and again, just a nice little flutter over, is able to bring it in, find the first, and then some. So Watson working for the weekend. Gonna give that one over to Hunt, who's got an open way for first.
He doesn't break that tackle?
No, he's not Eckler. Only Eckler can break those tackles.
So I have a theory.
All right, let me hear it.
I feel like I picked up as a kid. I made this up when I was a kid. I feel like everybody with dreads in football is very good.
That's the dread buff. Not to be confused with Judge Dredd.
Right. Like everybody with dreads in football is very good.
I like it. I can never imagine getting like tackled and like that gets caught and pulled on. I couldn't imagine.
Like if he has dreads, you're just like, he has to be good.
He has to be good, right?
You know what I'm saying?
But it looks like the earth has been shaken directly down to its core, as we are apparently trying to see what the situation will be here. B Valley down 7. Byrie Irving putting on a clinic. There's a lag there, and he's gonna grab it.
So we came back to him scoring a touchdown, and that's all we needed to see. 21-7, ladies and gentlemen, but still a lot of time left on the clock, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, B Valley still has all 3 of his timeouts, but we're gonna take a break and figure everything out, get everything right.
So Byrie Irving again looking stellar. 2-possession game in their favor here at this point. It looks like we have run into some kind of tech snafu. Of course, what kind of tournament wouldn't be if we didn't have at least one of those at some point in time. So again, thank you guys so much for joining us as far as today's festivities are concerned here from Boise State's Esports Arena.
And we are back with 51 seconds left in the first half. This is a huge drive. If B Valley can somehow get a score, keep it very close. Oh, got him. Breaking speed to Austin Eckler, who gets out of bounds. I think a field goal still doesn't really do anything. I believe a touchdown is needed on this drive to keep this a game. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Is Byrie Irving going to be able to blitz and get the sack? Or is he going to be playing back in coverage to be safe?
Herbert draws back again. Parnham is going to be dropped there. Just shy of the first down. Just kidding. It's larger than that, 2nd and 7. Little, what's what I'm looking for? Disingenuous sometimes where they mark that ball.
Oh, blitz. Oh, he calls the screen pass the perfect goal by the goal.
Bell going to push him out and make sure he stops.
We talked about this yesterday heavily about the timing of the blitz. Why keep bringing the blitz? I mean, he's obviously looking for the end zone. Rockers your front 4.
To give him hope, maybe that's why. You know, just to give him some kind of semblance that he might be doing okay, and then just kind of rip it away from him. It's the mind games. That's the only justification I can see. We do have motion there on Allen. And just absolutely pancaked there.
But I guess to beat a good passing team, you definitely have to blitz.
Yep, that's fair. Put pressure on the guy who's had forever and then some, a century and a half to throw the ball in some instances.
Too long. Somebody might think he's a vampire. I don't know. Might be a fan of Twilight. All right, let's get to it.
Be a fan of Twilight.
Let's get to it. We have Justin Herbert in the shotgun. Okay, all wide receivers are covered. And
except for Parnham.
Naked, wide open. I had just a complete defensive breakdown. Huge score by B Valley to keep this a 1-possession game.
Right.
It will go back to Byrie Irving. What can he do with 25 seconds, 3 timeouts left in the first half? We will see. Can he at least get a field goal? A field goal would be huge.
Massive.
To potentially make this a 3-possession game if he gets the ball at the half and potentially scores.
Well, he is going to choose to field this one with Bryant here. Going to slide on down, so there's no possibility of that ball popping out. As you mentioned, we'll try to chew off some of the time here on this clock.
Only a waste of 2 seconds with that kickoff at the 21-yard line. Let's see how many yards he can go. We've seen big plays with Deshaun Watson. We've seen the large throws off the back foot even. Let's see what he can do. And can he make this defense pay? That's going to be the question. Will B Valley bring the blitz like we saw Byrie Irving? No, he's going to run the ball, wave. He's going to call timeout. He called a timeout. Just wanted to see if he caught the defense off guard.
Like that spin move, though. Looked like he was going to break away for even more on top of that, but
he's not Austin Eckler, you know.
Oh, you're right. All right. How silly of me. Looks like we're going 2nd and 4.
Yes, I believe he tried to catch the defense off guard, but these 3-level all-pros in each level of this defense is just hard to try to get those type of huge plays.
Huge among us. It looks like Watson just going to air this
why'd
one
he go down? Oh.
He got, okay.
Wow, I was actually confused why he went there because square was open. But either way, he dropped it after catching it. I'm very confused how that happens, ladies and gentlemen. But, you know, it is what it is when you're playing the Chargers.
Sometimes the nerves get to you, and you can't just do the simple thing that you are paid to do. So Watson again lining up for another just massive bomb. Throws this one to the right. And did he get that? Free-form completion is in.
Caught that one? That's hilarious.
Like this.
They catch that one, but not. Wow, amen.
Hands up straight to your chest.
And immediately, I believe, in field goal range, because the Browns seem to not have a logo at the midfield. So somewhere close, this would be a 54-yarder. He just needs a quick throw, and nobody really open. He had to take a shot.
Big throw right here.
He had to take a shot because time is running out. He's going to probably kick that PI. 61-yarder. 61 yards. This is tough.
Let's see it.
Is he going to get it? I don't really know this kicker's stats, to be honest with you, but I don't know if he got
left. Up, and it's good.
It's amazing. Their kicker must be somebody because he just made a 61-yarder. Man, the Denver Broncos fans are crying right now watching that. But they wish the kicker could do something like that with 3 more yards.
Absolutely wish.
But it is what it is. So Byrie Irvin takes a commanding 10-point lead and gets the ball back at half to potentially take a 17-point lead and make this a 3-score game.
Absolutely devastating for the side of the Chargers. They had so much on them, but just couldn't finish it out.
But I feel like Madden made it up, you know. I felt like he should have caught that large bomb.
Yep.
Drops, and then he makes an impossible catch. Then it just historically long field.
He's just not willing to let anybody hit him. He knows that the Chargers have a tendency of getting those fumbles out, and also just doesn't want to, you know, deal with the consequences of that. So see what happens. Burns a second off the clock, so now he's got everything he needs to and then some to play with. Again, I would just run, you know, yep, exactly. Just run these 10s all the way. That one's only good for 1, but burn as much off the clock as you can and continue to put that lead up, maybe spike it with a little 7 at the end. See what's happening here. Although, then again, he's been throwing massive bombs that have connected too, so, you know, just do your thing. Do your thing, Byrie. Been looking flossy this whole time on top of everything else. Watson falling back. Big throw wide open to Cooper.
Oh, that's huge.
Able to cut back in a massive reception there. Watson is 7'11" at 193. Gotta love that. Doing the Macarena with a backflip. So we'll see Watson again just showing everything here in the hands of Byrie. Hunt to the left is gonna pick up another first.
Finally, we've seen somebody break out.
Sorry, tackles. 2nd and 1. I thought for sure that was gonna be good.
Finally seen somebody else break tackles other than Austin Eckler.
Austin Eckler.
The GOAT Eckler, actually. I'm gonna add it to his middle name because he is the MVP of every tournament we have because he's Austin.
Because he's Austin. Austin Eckler.
And Nick Chubb, actually, my fault, gets the first down. 3 rushes for 2 yards. Nick Chubb, but gets the first down when it's needed. And this is a huge drive here, just running time off the clock. Byrie Irvin can take a commanding lead here, make it 31-14, and really, I feel like put the nail in the coffin of this game.
Sure.
Which would be kind of devastating.
Yeah, especially considering this is one of those little up my sleeve kind of things, but pushed all the way back after the reception. It's only good for 1. It's the hardest yard you've ever earned in your entire life.
Facts. Doing all that gloating, buddy, you're down 10. I'm going to need you to relax. But we're going to have to figure this out with Deshaun Watson bringing the blitz. Nobody there.
Okay.
Everybody is covered.
Hungry hippos action there. Just
nope. Yeah, so 10, you know, if you limit him to a field goal, keep this game a 2-score game, you know, and get it in.
Absolutely. You see there's a lot going on here as
in the group chat, bro, we won't lose. Who knows? You never know what will happen in this Madden thing, but I don't believe this game will be over. So we have Deshaun Watson looking left, looking right. I guess got to be looking for Njoku or Amari Cooper that we've seen him.
I can't hoop. I'm too busy balling on the green.
Oh.
Never mind. Just, I'm going to blame those messages. He's like, do I want to hoop? I might want to hoop as he gets sacked.
Yeah.
This place. I'm about to invite y'all. Let's go. Invite me.
Yeah.
Bring me into your game.
Yeah, they out here bothering my man. Bro, he might need to take a timeout, man. He got to think through.
Yeah, like, I got to get out of this, dude.
Dang.
Next thing you're never going to be seeing his DMs from his, Tinder bio.
Yeah, bro, getting.
Hey, we still on for tonight? Sorry, girl. I'm in a Madden tournament.
Yo, bro said get an invite from his Tinder bio. Hey, yo, if I see a hey big head, we got to cut the stream. We got to cut the stream. If I see a hey big head, we cutting the stream.
Oh, my
I don't
God.
need to see nothing else.
He's playing hella 2K. He's talking to us in the chat. He's trying to fix it. I'm out. I quit. I've seen it all.
No.
I have seen it all. My man's just checking his messages. He's downloading updates for other games. My man's don't care.
That was hilarious.
I am dead.
Oh, my God.
You can find me 6 feet under.
Listen, this tournament, I know it's important in the Super Bowl. We would have had to cut the stream.
You know how important it is? Nah. This guy don't care.
Oh, my gosh. Let's see. Let's hoop.
What? There's nobody there.
I don't know what is going on.
Valley doesn't even know the kind of tomfoolery happening behind the scenes.
This is hilarious.
This is one of the more funny.
What said his Tinder bio? Yo, KG joined and then invite. Wow, I'm telling you, we see a hey big head, I'm out. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yo, hey you up text.
You up?
Hey you up text or hey big head. In the middle of the day too? Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Big catch. Oh, it's dropped. Just kidding. Psych.
All right, we got to go back to the action, folks. So B Valley is down by 13 points. This is a huge drive. This is 4-down territory. If he doesn't score a touchdown here, I feel like this game is all but over because in the fourth quarter, his time is running out on him. And the blitz is picked up greatly. And Pitt.
Okay. Give it back is done.
Perfect timing interception. Huge. Perfect time to use a pick. Huge by Byrie. He got locked in after muting his messages maybe a little bit.
Absolutely massive. Messages be damned. This guy knows what's up. Massive interception. Watson just killing time at this point. Killing and thrilling and in for 6.
Nah, my man can check his messages now. Look at him. He just scored a touchdown, checking the messages, seeing what's going on.
My parents aren't home. OMW exclamation point. And there he is. But baby, I'm playing football. Blue 42.
Nah, he said my parents not home. Nah, if I see that, we got to cut the stream.
Yeah,
we got to cut the stream. We done. We'll be back next round.
Chargers calling a timeout as it looks like Byrie putting sulfur in the wounds. Completely skips the table salt. He's looking for 2 here.
Yes, going for 2 immediately, having a fun time. He did. He said he had something for us, and he definitely did.
Oh, listen, he had a few things for us.
Had a little too much, okay?
He got a game. He got messages. He got the main menu. He's just like going in, and he runs that one in for 2. Yeah, give it to him. Give it to him. Take the L. Take the L. Take the L. Let's see. Yeah, there he is. There's the man.
Yeah,
there's the man. Say hello to him. Say hello to him.
Mr. Hey You Up.
Hey You
Mr. Hey Big Head. My guy. Let's go.
Mister, I got a surprise for you. Mister, I know you casters working hard. Let me give you something to really talk about.
Hey, my guy, man. He definitely has something for us.
MVP. Give this guy the tickets right now. I don't care about placement.
I got to clap it up for him, man. He definitely brought the energy because this is not even his team.
We were dying, dude. This guy just breathed life into us as we teeter the 7th hour of this tournament today.
35-14. Shout out.
Cooking them, dude.
Byrie. We were a little down. I'm not going to lie because we're like, oh, it's going to be Chargers. And finally, Herbert is sacked. 2nd and 22 in too much. 22. I don't even know.
You're just saying numbers.
No, it's far. And dang, I wouldn't walk. That's the same walk they made me walk for school.
My God!
And 3rd and 32 is just getting worse.
3 times larger than it normally is.
Wow. Wow.
That's nuts.
That's all I got. Yeah,
double digit, even with that right there. Just absolutely eviscerated.
Facts.
Just unbelievably stunning, and what a display from Byrie here.
Yes, man. He said he has something for us.
I've changed my vote. I want him. He's my winner now.
You want Byrie? I think Byrie
Again, from the beginning of today, I was like, oh, that's a shocker. This dude throwing on his camera. He's like, he's built different. He's doing things different. He actually brought the most spice to this entire tournament, and so I don't care. I want it. I want him in. You give him the tickets. At this point, give him the tickets.
I do love the energy, man. He has some of the best energy I've seen up here. Definitely.
Bro better get player of the game even if he gets knocked out.
Man, facts. But we've seen, it's hard to gauge where he's at. I think the game against him versus Juan, or is he playing Juan next? I believe
so. Yeah, winner this will go on to play Juan.
Will be amazing because we've seen that both of those individuals only lost to the champion up there.
Right.
Coach. So, captain, my fault.
Coach, captain, kind of same thing.
I'm the captain.
I am the captain now.
Oh, man. 35-14. Can he break that 40-point threshold?
Yeah, we heard rumors of 50 plus.
50. We haven't seen 50, only other than Juan. Oh, Square got hit, ran into his own fellow receiver.
It's my favorite play.
Couldn't get there, but it is what it is. The Chargers have only allowed 32 rushing yards, but it doesn't matter when you're passing like this. So,
and playing defense like he is too. Watson with the big throw. Now we're just showing off. Now we're just seeing. We're running that all Madden challenge, throw for 300 yards, like no interceptions.
You know what I'm saying? It's like, just gotta beat the little cousin. You know what I'm saying? Gotta let the little cousin know that you big cousin over here, man. Stay down, brother. Wasn't the best time to kick a man.
Oh. Watson once again. He's going to turn that one over. So as far as the All Madden challenge is concerned, that's going to be enough of that. As James Jr. is going to be shoulder checked into oblivion.
But when's the best time to kick a man?
When he's down, sir.
Yes. Why?
Because it's funny. Because then he can't get back up.
There it is.
Okay, and it's funny.
It is hilarious.
It is great.
It is great. Man, just rub it in.
Herbert's going to be fall. Oh, my goodness. Just gets sandwiched. Looking like a deli club.
Hit by two people and still not one inkling of a fumble. But we saw one with Josh Allen earlier, which is always going to be
just
hilarious.
get absolutely pooped on. I almost said some really bad words because he's getting freighted right now.
What does that even mean?
Like a freight train. Or like a freighter. You ever been hit by a freight train? It's heavier than a normal train, apparently.
No, I don't think I would be here if I got hit by
I think that's true, too. Just like
and
Justin.
sacked.
Okay. Well, how about a third in a row?
4th and 19.
You can actually just.
Oh no, this is real. Like Justin Herbert would have to throw hands with all his officers.
He's like, why does everything hurt? Why does my spine feel like it's broken?
I've just seen him in the Weenie Hut General.
He needs to call this general for some of this insurance, man.
Oh, also sponsored by Shaq, apparently.
You need to call the general. Save some time.
Oh, almost gets it on 4th and 19, but instead, those hot hands are enabled. And the home team, the Browns, have even better catching than they've had so far, so expect big old bombs.
Yes. And shout out B Valley for just being a good sport, staying in the game, down 21 points in the 4th quarter. A lot of people would have just quit and called it. But this has been hilarious. Like I said, we saw Bobby Irvin's sneaky link messages, which were hilarious. His Tinder chat was going crazy, buzzing around the world. Wow. You know what he does.
I was waiting for the response of, I know you're ignoring me. I see you online playing Madden, like something like that.
Why aren't you talking to me? What are you doing?
Why aren't you talking to me? You ignoring me? Did I upset you?
You chose the game over me. All right, Deshaun Watson in the shotgun, up 21 points. 4th quarter.
Dying.
This is the loser bracket. This is all for seeding. We are locked in over here. And on the run, and gets the catch.
Unbelievable.
Amari Cooper on J.C. Jackson. Wow. Amari Cooper played like that every game. He would still be on the Dallas Cowboys. But he always plays like this at home, so I have to give him his credit. This is a very realistic game. Amari Cooper, to the outside.
How did you hurt my voice, though? Like, Cooper.
And gets the touchdown, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro's going for the high score, man.
And he's at 41. Make it 42, ladies and gentlemen. And he is here. Yes, 42-14. Wow. That just sounds like a lot. And yes, indeed it is.
That's a whole lot to a whole little, if you were to be so candid. As Byrie Irving just absolutely putting on a spectacle.
Right.
This is like paying $300 for preseason hockey tickets or something, Like, do you really need to? No, but the show's worth it.
That's
fair.
That's local news stuff, huh? Yeah. Boise's getting its first ever preseason NHL game. The tickets are going for $1,200.
Oh, we have Austin Eckler potentially could break a tackle.
Okay,
and of course he does because he's Austin Eckler. We're getting our first NHL professional
for a preseason game. It's right across the street. The tickets are like $1,200.
What?
Yep. Oh, okay. How did he know? Okay, well, that's fine.
And a pick 6 to add on to this game, potentially. Can he?
Slides it on in. Classy.
Can he? You know what? I'm not even going to say it. I'm not going to say it.
Don't you jinx that.
I'm not going to say it.
Don't you jinx it.
Will he get there? Let's see. I knew he was going to go for this. Does he have time? And he's going to run it right at the middle for a 50-piece. Our second 50 of the day. Wow. We have two adversaries potentially after this round that have both put 50 on people. I Am Juan has, and now Byrie Irving has. And Byrie Irving has done it with a team that's not even his main. This is not his main team at all. This is his backup team, I believe.
Their friends are watching. They got families. Some of these people got kids. Why you got to do them like that? This is like something that gets you set into the corner.
They'll call you mom.
I'll call you mom.
They'll call you.
I know your dad. I work with them.
Send help. Police. Help. It is a massacre.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Byrie is just absolutely
that meme is so late.
Uppercutting dudes in the no-no zone. The Twilight Zone, the Red Zone, the no-no zone. This is the Byrie Irving zone. And where he at? He had 50 points with 2:19 to go. He's looking for 60. I'm calling it.
There's no way.
He's doing 60.
There's no way.
He's doing 60 and a 35. It's reckless endangerment. That's a bigger ticket than just a normal speeding.
No way he gets 60.
Herbert just smashed him 4th and 5.
There's no way he gets 60.
4th and 5. I guess that's going to be the case. We'll see what's going on.
Chat, what y'all think?
Yeah, that's what we're being told by production. And what we've been hinting to the entire time is that Byrie would be going up against Juan.
The two people that
the
got
only
50.
people who have put up 50 points, not only yesterday, but today as well. So, unless there was something we didn't see as far as yesterday was concerned. But from our reports and stats and production-wise, this is huge. This next one is absolutely going to be a slugfest between two Titans.
Almost a pick, but it doesn't matter. It is 50 to 14, 50. Wow, it just sounds awful. I just shout out my co-host's age, by the way. And let's get to Deshaun Watson in the shotgun. Looking forward to Amari Cooper. Anybody open? No, but he's going to throw it in overthrows. But hey, man.
Oh, okay. Gave him the old shoulder charge. He's going to get out of there.
And just go.
Whole bunch of orange swallows up the yellow and white.
Yeah, but no brown.
Orange, brown.
I guess the Panther brown.
I guess. They're brown, not black?
Oh,
okay. Bell, going to stop Eckler?
He had one to beat. I'm surprised he can do it.
Yeah, I mean, specifically with who it was.
They doesn't think we're going to get 60 with Byrie. Tough, but 50 sounds worse enough. Throw in the dang towel.
Oh, there's a flag there.
There's intentional grounding, I believe. Throw in the damn towel. Shout out Rocky for all my old heads. This is just depressing. You turn it on, you look at the score, and you're like, dang, just go home. Even the parents left the stadium.
Well, look, he wants to be
brother,
friends.
just walk home, because this is not it. You embarrass me. Wow. Austin Eckler, the GOAT, still with the stats, no matter what. Gets 4th and inches, doesn't even get the first down, which is actually hilarious. Can he convert? We'll find out. Stay tuned.
Absolutely. Again, this is just an absolute blowout, one of the bigger ones that we have seen, at least live. There are rumors of other ones happening earlier today, but this one we got to watch moment by moment, minute by minute.
58-0.
Yeah, 58-0, which is just...
That's crazy. That's a lot to take that type of beatdown and not even score a field goal.
Yeah.
Like, that's just devastating.
Herbert looking for somebody left, looking for somebody right. He's going to find Williams way down the field.
Can he at least make it 21?
Hey,
a huge runoff. Wow. This could potentially be the last play of the game. And
Williams is able to run it out.
5 seconds.
Now it's all about sending a message. It's all about the message. Notifications. He's got 18 more friend requests. He's going to accept that guy. Oh, it's I am, so they can jump right into the next game. Yeah. I am knew what was going on. We all knew it was there. We are speed running the process here at this point. Big shout-outs to players. I don't think I've ever seen that in my entire life.
What?
Just like adding the guy in the middle of the game, so that way when we're done here, like.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm waiting on y'all.
Hey, yo,
what's
you better
going
sit down
on,
and wait.
bro?
It's going to be another handful of minutes before this is done. Chargers do score once again. And, man, this guy is, like, impatient as all. Get out. Join. I'm waiting. Where you at?
Just for bragging rights,
Boost Mobile.
Obviously. Down 29 points.
Yeah, so they're going to call it there as I am Juan and Byrie Irving. Going to be your lower bracket finalists. The winner of that going on to face the captain themselves.
Yes, well, our captain has been sitting there waiting like Shao Kahn, big chilling on the throne, waiting for anybody to come give him a challenge. But the funny part is, captain is the one that eliminated both of our finalists. He eliminated Byrie early on, and then he came back and eliminated I am Juan. But getting eliminated by captain isn't downside, man.
No, not at all. Again, this next match, I believe, might be the most explosive one we have so far, just because Captain has looked so good up on the winner's side and awaits the winner of this next match. So it's either going to be Juan or it's going to be Byrie. Either way, it's going to be a match you won't want to miss. We'll be back as we set things up here in just a second.
Since the 60s, the USO and the National Football League has brought big-name players to deployed service members.
I played catch for about a minute with a Hall of Fame quarterback. That's pretty cool.
I just want to say thank you for everything you do.
The USO's partnership with the NFL goes back over 50 years. This is kind of a foundational partnership for us.
The NFL's Salute to Service serves to honor, empower, and connect military service members and their families. And that salute to service is so well aligned with the USO's mission of connection. We strengthen service members by keeping them connected to the people and places they love.
Our military is so important to the league. It's why we're able to play the games on Sundays, and we're just really proud to be able to be a force behind the forces and support them in what they do.
The NFL also invests in USO holidays. For the first time this year, we were able to pack 10,000 holiday care packs for our deployed service members at the NFL Fan Experience. We are engaging our service members and connecting them through our shared love of football and our mutual appreciation for our military service members and their families.
We love the NFL, so we've really had a blast getting out to come and enjoy this, and we're just thankful the USO and NFL put this on.
And you know what day it is. It's just that.
I grew up watching football with my dad and my family. Watching the Falcons play, it was my first ever NFL game. And to be able to do that in London while I'm away from home is just an amazing opportunity.
It's really important to us that not only are we a source of entertainment for service members, but really actually empowering the USO to create new centers.
We just opened USO Lake in Keith. Through the investment of the NFL, we're able to connect more service members through that salute to service.
This is our first USO in the United Kingdom. We're going to be able to support the service members who are all over the UK.
We can do things together we could not do separately.
The NFL captures the heart and the spirit of the USO's mission of keeping them connected to the people and places they love. So on behalf of all of the service members and their families that we serve, thanks NFL!
Welcome back to the Boise State Esports Arena, just after what could be conceivably considered
the most insane and over-the-top match we have ever had, whether it was the scoreline or the antics happening around it. We have ourselves two combatants for the lower part of this USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown, powered by USAA. USAA and the USO joined forces to connect service members around the world and their family and friends through gaming. Their support of the USO gaming program, they help the USO power events, tournaments, and where service members stay connected with the ones they love. So thank you, USAA, for being part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Sorry for my choke there, but that's a lot, man.
Yeah, we witnessed a beatdown, man. Shout out B. Valley, man. He got jumped by one person. Byrie Irving did his thing, man, and brought the energy. He said he had something in store for us, and he did.
Just
switched it up. We were not looking forward to Chargers versus Chargers, but now we're looking forward to Byrie Irving versus I Am Juan, while Captain is waiting on a chair on his throne, waiting for anybody who's going to provide him with a decent challenge. And both I Am Juan and Byrie Irving are actually the ones he eliminated.
So what's going on here? We've already started the game about 2.5 down, so we are going quickly. Oh. We saw that Irving actually added Juan during the last minutes of his game. They were antsy and good to go. Is that an interception in the end zone? It looks like it is. Juan takes that one away. That hand in a precarious spot as well.
But we have Lamar Jackson, man, running oriented teams, both of them actually. Nick Chubb, Kareem Hunt for the Browns, and Lamar Jackson's in Dubs.
I do have to say I'm stoked and excited that these are two teams that are not the Chargers. In fact, teams we haven't seen a whole lot of either.
Nomer, Austin Eckler, I mean, thanks to Byrie, because we all know Byrie Irving's actual team was the Chargers, or maybe the Browns were his hidden team?
Maybe. A little pocket pick, as we like to say, a little sideboard in the different communities. But here we go as Jackson lines up with the crew. Zeros aside, so an interesting first quarter with no points added on either side. Did have an interception in the end zone.
The AFC North battle instead of the AFC West that we've seen pretty out. Yes. So 3rd and 4, huge right here. I Am Juan did get an interception. Can he convert off of the turnover? Like I said, it's always huge. Or when the team that deferred to have a turnover can potentially take the lead and gets the ball at the half. It's a huge drop.
Yeah, we don't know what the situation was the first 2.5 minutes, so we'll have to see.
And there it is, and I'm going to say a pick 6, which is huge. This Browns defense heavily slept on adrenaline-enabled away team has reduced stamina drain during plays. So they are very much locked in. Pick 6 by I Am Juan. Byrie Irving seems to be locked in, seems to be on the redemption arc and tapped in. How will I Am Juan respond?
Was that his birthday? Because that present was nicely gift wrapped. Basically just handed over to him.
Ooh, I like that.
And we'll see if they can continue on. So a quick pick 6, as we say, after an unfortunate interception. And as I like to say, that is some great recovery and mental resilience.
Yes.
As far as a way to respond to that. Plus, you were rewarded with a handful of points plus. So we'll see if Juan can turn it up. Again, both of these individuals put up 50 points in respective games somewhere in this tournament. Both find themselves on the lower bracket. So only one of these Titans and Goliaths of the gridiron can make it to the grand finals. Looking for a bracket reset against the captain themselves. Ooh, Dobbins is
just
off.
A great run.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Dobbins will go all the way for a massive run.
Ravens flocked, and they, while winning home team games, bonus momentum on running plays. And a huge running play that, Byrie Irving just took an awful angle, ladies and gentlemen, and just really, really hurt him. And just like that, we have a tie ball game.
Absolutely. As quickly as it was given, it has been taken.
Yes.
100 yards total already, 4 minutes down here in the first quarter. So we do have ourselves what they could easily call a barn burner.
Yes. One play for 75 yards, only 10 seconds off the clock. Let's see what happens. We're in for a good one.
I think we're in for what could conceivably be the closest match of the evening. And no Chargers, man. It's almost like it's a little bit more exciting all around.
Facts.
We saw what Irving was capable of doing with the Browns. We'll see if it can deliver for them like FedEx, or if the Baltimore Ravens will flock for the victory. Hunt tries to push through, but instead it's just going to be stopped. 2 people there.
That's kind of nice. That was kind of good. Like kind of like a flock to the victory. Flock.
I just stole it from the Ravens flock thing, the pass it to Pop Dog. But I appreciate the credit, but I can't take it all.
Never mind.
I'm not going to lie to you.
I am a cheater. I am.
Oh, quick throw.
Massive.
Immediately. Oh, can he get? No, cannot get through. I don't even know who that is, but he elite tackling 3rd and 3, no huddle. Kyrie Irving elects to keep it going, keep his defense on his toes, keep them tired, and runs right up the middle. And does he get it?
He does.
Yes, he does. 1st and 10. Nick Chubb is that guy that is very realistic, unlike Austin Eckler's the GOAT status. Shotgun, quick throws, just getting that out early. Those plays are actually, we haven't seen these plays before.
Not a lot, actually. Yeah, no, we've seen like Eckler on the side grab it and just take off kind of thing every so often, but not a consistency that we've been seeing, let alone back-to-back and be rewarded.
Facts, those are quick throws. Those type of plays actually kind of hard to run in the NFL because now the officials are very locked in on those plays, and usually holding is called on the fellow wide receivers trying to block.
Yep.
So maybe this is Madden, so they don't call the flags as often. So maybe potential to keep running these plays.
Slow to come back down with it, though.
Yes, very slow. 3rd and 3, only a gain of 1 yard. Let's see if he continues or switches it up. Kyrie Irving in the shotgun.
Looks like Chubb going to run that through. 1st down.
The defense actually helps him some of that Madden cheese to toss him an extra 2-3 yards to get that 1st down when we thought he would be stopped.
A little cheddar, a little pepper jack, but full-on cheese all around. It's not your fault that's the way the momentum was going. Maybe an adjustment of the hit stick has something a little different. But wide open is Cooper. Says hit the pylon. Give me 6, possibly the 7th with the point after.
I like that. I thought that was a touchdown, personally speaking. But, I mean, I guess just do a quarterback.
Oh, and it's 1st and goal? I thought that was in.
Yeah, me too, but I mean, you could challenge.
You got the 1 yard line. Nah, don't even bother at that point.
Just a great play call. I mean, just really lulled him to sleep with the quick throws, making him trying to play press coverage, and then boom, explode with Amari Cooper, who.
Okay, Chubb.
Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. Like I said, this is way more realistic to reality because the Cleveland Browns are a great run team. Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt really led the league in rushing before, on the same team. I believe, not last year, but the year before that. Stop.
Myrie rocks the defense to sleep with the left-hand side, strikes down with the big play on the right, and is rewarded after that 1 yard play. So grabbing this one over to the 25. We'll see if Juan has any more left in the tank or if this is where Myrie starts to pulling away. But again, both of these players have put up massive numbers throughout the course of this tournament, and I have a feeling we're in for even more numbers on the board.
Facts. I mean, both putting up 50. 2 are the only players to do so, all in the same day, in the same exact tournament, and now they're against each other. Huge stakes right here. And we're seeing the run play that is, is it the same thing, that left side? Is something about that left side, I don't know. We've seen Austin Eckler go crazy on that left side, and now we're seeing the Ravens and Dobbins, I believe,
both
going
of these teams
crazy on that left side. I don't know, something about the left, to the left, to the left.
Listen, man, as they say in some places, left is right. Dobbins, though, goes right and is stopped. So
something about that left, man. People like Beyonce.
It's all about the Beyonce. You're right. Queen Bee yourself. Jackson will have another attempt at this. 2nd and 2. Or 2nd and 12, I'm sorry. Going to have more than enough space.
About
and
this
oh my
left
goodness,
side.
we're getting dropped right there as far as anything
6 rushes for 125 yards and a touchdown?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely.
He's looking like Austin
there.
Eckler. He's definitely looking at Austin Eckler. We're just going to take a quick second to look at the bracket just to remind you guys, Captain is over there at the throne, chilling, waiting, and we're we're relaxing.
We're just hanging out, chilling, and trying to see what, in fact, is going on here. Looks like some kind of issue as far as the stream is concerned. So we'll get back to it as soon as we can. Again, Myrie versus Juan, and it is a clash of the Titans. In fact, there is just an unbelievable amount here between these two teams. The powder keg has been stuffed. The explosion will end one of these two teams' days as well as the week. They will be returning here in 2 as they have officially hit top 8, and technically these guys are top 4 of these top 8 as we're down to the final 3 individuals today.
Facts. I mean, 14-7, 2-minute warning. This run game is taking advantage, and we see now that Juan is knowledgeable of this clock, right? He knows he gets the ball at the half. He wants to kind of score a touchdown and make sure not to leave too much time on the clock. And he was ready for that left side, but it caused him to cut to the middle, get a couple big yards, 4-yard gain, while milking this clock. So Bobby Irving has no opportunity to really score at the end of this half if Juan can convert to it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Again, Juan has been capable of doing just about anything with the stat line to back it up as well.
Especially at the end of the half.
Especially at the end of the half. So looks to go with Drake, but Drake is going to be dropped there.
4th and 1, immediately going for it, ladies and gentlemen. Especially with this type of run, type of. Oh!
Wow, big hit. Is enough for the first down, but about sending the message.
Oh, wait, he got away.
Hey, man. He got the arm extended, I guess?
No, I said he didn't make it, yes.
Oh, he did make it.
Yes. Time out, yes. I was like, yo, there's no way he made it. He got launched backwards and the ball fell behind the line. Huge stop by Byrie Irving. That front four with Javion Clowney, Myles Garrett. Oh, man, they're amazing, man. It's tough. But we've seen Juan create miracles at the end of halves, getting field goals when you think it's impossible.
Chubb gonna break through, tries to go right, probably should have just gone straight through, would have had it, but that'll be 2nd and 1.
I'm kind of confused with why he did that, but what do we know? We already
trying to get fancy. As one DJ Khaled once said, Overwatch me for the first down.
What song?
He was doing something for the Overwatch tournament. Decided to say that was the phrase, Overwatch me, and then danced like a goofy guy for 30 seconds.
Okay, we have a timeout. Chubb just gassed. We're seeing great run after great run from both teams. And these are great running teams, and this is a great matchup.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, you'd expect this to kind of be a bigger blowout as far as the way this game has unfolded. But again, Juan, huge interception in the beginning. Should have had another 7 on the side of Byrie, but he's going to be stopped.
Another
second timeout. Pulling the old Denver defense.
Must have didn't like. Oh no, the Ravens called a timeout first.
Yep.
Must have didn't like the look. Didn't like the look.
Watson again looking for just inches here,
and just gets
easy. Easy peasy.
And does Byrie take a timeout? No, Byrie's gonna let this clock run a little bit. Get a little.
He's feeling okay about it.
Feeling a little good. Like, get at least a field goal. Will he take a shot at the end zone? Who knows? Let's see. And the blitz is coming.
Watson all the way back, and then some. Cooper is not able to get there.
He's definitely going to have to break that up. That was a dangerous throw. He had to immediately use her to try to stop that. If not, that would have been an interception and devastating for Byrie. He was hoping to at least walk away with at least a field goal.
Yeah, absolutely. So far, 1-possession game, looking to make that 2. It's got 25 left in the clock, so plenty of time to mess around and, quote, find out if they're capable of putting more points on the board.
Cooper back inside, looking left. Looking right, not really a blitz. Everybody back in coverage. He's probably going to run. And he's going to slide. Slide and call that timeout. Tough. We haven't seen many quarterback scrambles, but we did see one with Juan earlier with Lamar Jackson. Getting a little taste of his own medicine. It can't taste good. Tastes awful. Give him some orange juice to wash it down.
Wash it down with something at least. Orange juice, apple juice, any kind of juice.
Oh, orange juice or apple juice?
I'm an apple juice kind of guy. Orange makes my tummy kind of hurt, you know?
The chat, let me know where y'all going. Orange juice or apple juice? I think apple juice is perfect no matter what time of day. I think orange juice is only good in the morning.
There you go.
Or when you're sick.
Okay, that's fair as well. But Watson now setting up shotgun, looking to put more points here onto the board, as that is the objective literally in every play. Watson to the left, going to find Cooper.
Can he get out of bounds? No, he's going to have to use that timeout.
That final timeout if he so chooses, or he can just let the clock run down. He's going to change some stuff here. He's got a handful of seconds. He does call the timeout.
Yeah, he's just going to kick the field goal, get out of here. I think he was going to probably go for it if he got out of bounds. Yeah, but just take the field goal and get that rematch with the Captain.
Huge right there. Put it up 17-7.
Yes, this is a huge thing. Taking a 2-possession lead gives him a little safety blanket because Juan definitely gets the ball back at the half. We'll see what Juan has. I mean, we're seeing gashes by this run game. Byrie Irving had to stop when he needed it, though. At that 1 yard, he stopped.
Put him down. See if he can continue to do that.
That was how you
was hit. Ball back, too, so he's going to get that 14-point sway like we were talking about. It'll be a 10-point sway if he can put points on the boards here.
Come late.
So it appears that Juan, again, got that interception in the end zone, but had already been given an opportunity and thrown it away in the very early seconds of the game.
Dang, that's devastating. This is huge. Once he gets this, if he can score here, take a 24-7 lead. I mean, 3-possession game. We really haven't seen any type of miracle comeback I'm going to say that that's the dagger.
Players in motion right now. Checking the right-hand side, making sure number 2 is good to go. Hands it off to Chubb, who runs it for another first down. Rinse and repeat.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Hey, Chubb is looking good. We've been talking about Eckler all day, but we're starting to see some more names hit that highlight reel.
Facts. People that we know more that should be hitting highlight reel. Thank you very much. Deshaun Watson, calling, I don't even know, yellow 10, and needs to get the ball out quick. And he does.
Chubb can run, he can catch, he can get out of there.
Oh,
okay.
That's how you hit. Yeah. Shout out Shaq running on the field. Rub it down with icy.
40 yards almost after the catch. Absolutely disgusting. Massive play. And as you mentioned, and we've been saying, could be daggers. Lights out. Bye-bye. Yes. See you later.
Was this Byrie Irving's secret team? We will see when he plays captain what happens. Because captain was the only one that took him out, that took both of these great men out.
Yep.
These great players out. We're going to see what happens. And I am Juan just reeling, hoping for a stop, hoping for a interception would be huge here to kind of try to stop this bullying and really don't let Byrie Irving walk over any defense.
Yeah, but Byrie again stunting on him like it's a habit. Get like me, he says, up 10 here. 3rd and 9, but 3:20 left on the clock. And just, again, so much time, so much skill in both of these players' hands. And this could turn upside down in a matter of seconds. I'm still on a razor's edge thinking that Juan might have something. All it's going to take is one slip up here. A play like that goes terribly and could be a different game, but it's going to be 4th and 10.
Yeah, just play the smart game. It seems like I'm just going to run out the clock. We go 27. Juan has struggled to score against this Browns defense, so there's really nothing to worry about. Let's go old school ball. We're up 13 points. Hey, how about you show me something?
Yep, still 2 possessions.
Juan, show me a reason why I need to start passing the ball. Show me a reason why I need to put the ball in the air.
You ruined my life. I don't even know who you are.
I don't even know you.
Drake will take that fairly.
You ruined my life, bro. You were in the class?
You studied?
Who are you? I know.
But again, Byrie respecting his opponent, making sure he's got more points on the board. Because like I said, I feel like Juan can just open up at some point in time. And 13 points, like we said, is 2 possessions.
9 rushes, 134 yards. That is Austin Eckler's stats. I'm not going to lie to you. But, ladies and gentlemen, Byrie Irving is locked in. He did stop him when it counted on that 4th and 1, which is a huge stop to make it a 10-point lead. But now it's a 13-point lead. And he's running for his life.
So much coverage. It's wide open. He finds Bateman, who gets away from the tackle, and Ward is forced to finish that one out.
There it is. What you were waiting on, that huge play that you said he is capable of. He did put up 50 for a reason. Let's see what happens.
Hand that one over to Dobbins once again, who's just going to try. Ward once again, the savior of the Browns end zone. But it's not over yet. No huddle, 7 seconds off. Plenty of time to turn this game inside out, upside down, and make you feel a thing. You have it, and that is excitement. As far as these handful of games are concerned. Again, just absolutely insane.
So wake up, wake up. Like your mom on in the morning, going up for school.
Why are you still here? You missed the bus.
Oh, man, I missed the bus so much. Got to make that walk in. Oh, he immediately hit. He went to his cheese space, the left side. But, hey, I'm there. I know what you're doing.
Knock, knock. It's me.
Man, hi. Just wanted to say I got you. Found your cat. All right.
You stole my cat and just brought it back. What's wrong with you?
Lamar Jackson changes the shotgun. We're getting every audible in the book. And he looks around. Play action. I don't even know.
It's got
somebody.
Open.
Oh, it's wide open. The blitz was picked up. Huge gamble on the blitz, but huge response by Juan. How will Byrie Irving go about this?
That is, once again, the momentum that I was talking about, that Juan will not relent. He will make you work for each and every yard and then just absolutely slam it home when the moment is rife. So, kicked off here. It looks like we're going to let that one fall back, move it up to the 25, and Byrie could close things down here. If he puts some more points on the board, a touchdown feels like it might be a doomsday device kind of situation.
Yeah, but let's see how he approaches it. I mean, we saw he played a little bit conservative on that last drive, just ran the ball, didn't want to put the ball in danger, just kind of chilled, got the field goal, called it a day. But it's 20-14, still a lot of time left, and loser bracket finals. Let's see what he can do.
And again, Juan can find a way, a little bit of wiggle room. All it's going to take is one pass. Ooh. This one's up and dangerous and kind of scary. I'm very interested to see what happened there. It looked like a little bit of PI. But again, that's just me.
Hey, man.
Both players stop and look at each other. You know something funky happened.
There we go. Pick up the flags, man. Pick up the flags. Last 21 seconds in the third quarter. Even though a lot of Saints fans would rather than throw them. But it's okay. We got Sean Watson in the shotgun.
Chubb again.
We're going to say, even though we're locked in this game, we're not going to forget who we are. I'm curious to see if Barry Irvin lets this time run off the clock. That's one of the keys to the game. Play the clock, know the clock, and it seems that he is going to let this go on out and head to the fourth quarter. Or is he going to get this off before? And he's not.
He is not.
Yes, he is. Know the clock, play the clock, stay locked in. 17-7 at one point. Now it is 20-7, 20-14, my fault. Huge drive right here. How will Barry Irvin respond? 3rd and 7. You have Deshaun Watson, you have Nick Chubb, you have Amari Cooper, you have Njoku. Who is he going to go to? I don't know yet, but what will the Ravens and I am Juan Barry down with the blitz? We drop back in coverage. We've seen the blitz timing get beat. Risky, but you got to risk it for the blitz.
Absolutely. See Hamilton lining up there. Going to move Cooper on the right-hand side. Looking for a big play, I feel. Again, 3rd and 7. And Juan has been great at stopping any and all forward momentum.
Oh.
Right-hand side, Hunt finds the first down. Is going to step out of bounds as well.
Huge conversion. Deshaun Watson, 7 for 10, 138 yards. Only one interception. Just a huge drive, huge conversion. I said Nick Chubb, but I should have said Kareem and not talking about Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah,
he's going to run
different
for this.
sport. Completely different situation. And Watson gets a block, continues on, steps out. It feels like he could have kept going, but takes the safe route.
Yeah, takes the safe route, and that just hurts. We haven't seen many scramble plays, but Barry Irvin giving Ian Juan a little taste of his own medicine. The Ravens should be accustomed to this in practice. There's no way Lamar Jackson doesn't scramble. He's the GOAT of that right now, and he's just going to go with Kareem Hunt right up the middle, wasting time, 2nd and 9. Will he be conservative or pass? What do you think?
I think he's going to keep running this thing down. He wants this timer done, and he wants points at the last second to really solidify it. Again, just a huge block there on the right-hand side that opened up that opportunity for Watson to run on through, then hits him again for the yardage after the fact. So I think we just keep running this. I mean, you give him the opportunity, he's going to take it away. We've seen more interceptions than we've seen fumbles. I'm just playing the numbers at that point, but Byrie hasn't made a whole lot of terrible decisions this game, this tournament for that matter.
Yeah, he learned from that interception. He kind of learned. I think you were onto something. He's saying, I'm just going to, oh my
There he is. And Chubb is just an absolute machine.
Yeah, he does this in real life. So no, in the chat, I'm not upset about this. He literally does this in real life. 103 rushing yards for the Cleveland Browns. This is what they know they've been doing for the past 2-3 years.
Yep.
Great offensive line, Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt. Great combo. And they're doing their thing. This is very tough. Let this time run off the clock, and you were accurate. He said he's going to keep running the ball. He's going to play safe.
He feels comfortable. You know, he's got an insurance policy in the extra point, or at least the touchdown, throwing it up and over. See, a little scary, a little sketchy. Looked okay, but
he just dropped it. I don't even know what it is.
So yeah, here comes the extra points. Like we were talking about, that insurance policy.
They're still taking a commanding 2-score lead in the fourth quarter. 3 minutes and 43 seconds to go. And knocks it right down the up. I mean, just playing it safe. 23-14. It's a run offense, so why not just stay locked in, keep going.
And we'll see if they do that little squib kick that we've been talking about, but it looks like this one is going to be placed at the 25-yard line. And so here it is. Juan has 3 minutes, 40 seconds to keep his dreams alive. Needs quick points, needs them now.
Or the fat lady is gonna come and sing her heart out. Me. Shout her out, and afterwards we have a Twinkie for her, and she's gonna be having a great time. All right, Lamar Jackson.
Dobbins is off to the races. It's gonna be enough for the first, but for a quick second, Dobbins looked like he was off for those quick points, like I mentioned.
This is the most interesting thing about this. Like, the Ravens' quick strikes are coming from this great run game, and immediately stopped there. Finally, but a gain of 3, 14 rushes, 167 yards. Man, if it was just fantasy, I would be crying tears of joy.
but it's not. So you don't have to cry. It's okay.
I have a feeling they go with another quick run here to try to get some more position. They may drop back, but they've really been using Dobbins as much as possible. There it is, the fake to him. That one going to Nonare, but gonna be muched.
Right inches too. Stopped immediately. We're getting Omaha check, blue 432. She shout out pink 18. I'm out of colors, I believe.
Opal 67.
47. Brown 12. You know what I'm saying? In the shotgun, give him extra time.
Smacked.
And immediately sacked. Huge sack. 4th and 11, ladies and gentlemen. This is the game.
This is
Can he convert? I am Juan. Time running out. And it got him. Oh, hit as he threw, but he got it off. Wow, huge conversion by I am Juan. Not ready to give up. And he still has all of his 3 timeouts. But he's going to have to still convert. He's going to have to score. He needs a touchdown.
Not the brake, not the accelerator, but the other pedal in your car is the clutch, and Jackson looks to be so, but can't.
Do it. Running backwards on the run, trying to hit the man. I mean, that's just a tough one. You can't really even get mad at Madden for that one. The only benefit is that the clock has stopped because time is not on I am Juan's side. But let's lock in. They're coming for him, and he got him. He has his man, and he tackled. He is tackled. He still has a lot of time. Oh, 17-second runoff. This is tough, man.
This is
Lamar
crazy.
Jackson running up the middle. Blitz. Oh, he has
Finds him.
Oh,
Is
got
he
him.
pushed
He's
out?
not in.
No, second and goal.
No touchdown. He has to. Time is running down. Time is very much against him.
Touchdown plus the point after puts him in the lead.
No. It's 21-23.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I was thinking 24. I don't know. Dude, it's been 7.5 hours.
And that's why he wears glasses, ladies and gentlemen. But he is still locked in, and this is huge here.
That's massive.
20. He's going for 2. I don't really understand. Oh, I guess. Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing.
Hey, because then, I don't know. Why not? Why not? Pick six. Pick 6.
Why?
Oh. So that's unfortunate. Field goal still puts this into OT. Probably could have kicked the pat, and then a field goal would have put him in the lead.
Would have won.
Hey, let's see what this offside kick is going to do. Or onside, I'm sorry. Tucker.
Is that illegal?
Oh, yeah, you can't do that. So we'll take that again. Nice try, though.
So I think you can just take the ball, right? Yeah, you can. You just accept you get a penalty. Yep. Accept the ball. Wow.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm very flabbergasted why he went with 2. I don't see the benefit at all. I guess if he had
Quick
scored,
turnaround, maybe.
Yeah, if he had scored fast, would have been 29-20. No, it just.
Byrie Irving looking to close this one out. Just has to stay alive for a minute 19.
Really just a first down.
Okay, there's Chubbs right there.
There's more with this first down.
As they say, GGWP. And with that, Byrie Irving almost assuredly going to the grand finals, fighting their way out all the way through the lower bracket. It's not over, but 112.
Oh, no, it's over.
And a 10-point lead is absolutely impossible to overcome.
It's over. We're a teacher. We're not accepting any more late work.
Oh, no,
it is
not even
over.
For half credit?
No, it is done. That is your grade. You're staying at 79.9. I'm sorry, buddy,
man.
but I don't care. They don't pay me enough. So, I am Juan. Shout out I am Juan. Ending, he will be the third seed, I believe. And Byrie Irving will get his rematch.
Opportunity to reset the bracket, too, nonetheless.
With Captain, who sent him to the gulag, to the losing bracket, sent him down to the depths of fire, and he clawed his way back out. A great superhero intro, or backstory, I believe. And
okay.
What?
Okay. Doing his best Gandalf impression, coming back, says, "You shall not pass." Comes back as Gandalf the White. From the east, you can look for him as he has fought his way from the bottom of the barrel. Bateman with a pretty cool play, but again, too little too late. We'll see.
Or, who knows, man. Maybe we're just not locked in.
Again, Juan may have a rabbit to pull out of the hat. A little bit of magic can go a long way in a game of Madden. Byrie not giving up quite yet, but feeling pretty confident, I'm sure. Triangles up and overthrown. Tried to get a hand on it, but just could not do so.
Because Byrie had it covered, had it under the route and top of the route. But, it's kind of tough. Feels Iron still giving a fighting chance, still locked in, not throwing away.
Jackson Keels on back, quick release, and that one's overthrown as well, and too high at that.
It's for Mark Andrews, looking at him, 34 seconds left. Score 30-20. Juan down 10 points. This is for seeding.
Jackson again down the middle. He's going to find it that time.
Yes, and I mean, this all comes down to, can he get that onside kick? We'll find out.
Gonna chip this one in. Feels a little weird considering you could have had an extra point on top of that to give yourself some breathing room. Who knows, a safety or something happens and a little bit less stressful, but that is going to be another timeout expended. We'll see if the onside kick works this time around. Last time ended up with a penalty and extra points nonetheless from Chubb.
Oh, interesting.
This one's a little blooper. That one is gobbled right up by Cooper.
Amari Cooper, who
and just lays on the ground, and that is going to be that.
Yeah, that is game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, okay, we're going for it? Are we actually doing it, or? Okay, I guess we're actually doing it. We're doing the thing. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. He's going to let Chubb run it again. Oh, he's just trying to stunt. Gets the first down, but that clock is going to tick. And that will be that unless somebody decides to do something about it.
It's called timeout, but that would I mean, nonetheless. Anyway, great game. We said we felt we were in for a good one, and we were 30-27.
Yeah.
Both of these teams could get 50, even though they both have, but nonetheless, a high-scoring game, ladies and gentlemen, and a good one. And we're looking forward to a rematch of Kyrie Irving.
Looking forward. Okay, that one's turned. Oh my God, you've actually got to be kidding me. There's no way. You've got to be kidding me! Juan, in the literal final seconds of this game, runs it back, and Kyrie is stunned.
Why?
Everybody is stunned. What were we thinking?
Bro, you didn't deserve that. You didn't deserve to win. What? Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I think Kyrie Irving is the better player. I'm sorry, Juan. You got the dub. That had to be, bro, you had to, nah, bro. He had to go see his text messages, bro. He couldn't go to the next round. He had to go hang out with somebody. His friends was inviting him. That literally don't even make no sense. Why would you even hike the ball? The game is over.
It's for seeding. I guess you take the lower seed so you can beat up on other individuals. I don't even know.
Chat, y'all got to let me know. Why would he even?
What is going on?
I refuse to believe that was on accident.
What is going on?
I refuse to believe that was on accident.
Guys, it's been 7.5 damn hours.
That literally didn't make sense.
I'm shocked, appalled, just disgusted, confused. I'm a bunch of emotions that I don't even think the best therapist in the world could help me unpack.
And I feel bad because I really do feel like Juan is not going to beat.
All right, well, we're going to take a few seconds, try to figure out what the hell just happened, and we'll be back with grand finals here in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. I might not come back. I quit.
That was so
USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative. We're really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
community relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints.
We out here, man. It's beautiful. It's been good so far, man. You know, these troops, man, they welcomed us soon as we got off the bus. You know, this experience, man, it's going to be great, man. I'm loving every minute of it. You going to run that ball, man? Run fast? Run strong? Score all the touchdowns? Good. You on your way then. Aviano Air Base. Yeah. Big love out here.
An unbelievable last game here from the Boise State Esports Arena in the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. We had a shootout at the OK Corral, as it does look like. Byrie, in the final seconds of the game, just gives it to the opponent and won. Comes on back and finds themselves in grand finals looking for the bracket reset. Again, the USAA and USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming, through their support of the USO gaming program. They help the USO power events and tournaments where service members stay connected with the ones they love. Thank you, USAA, for being a part of the USO family and being a force behind the forces. Chizu, chosen. Beyond confused. I have no idea, pardon my French, what the hell just happened.
I love that.
There's a little bit, we're going to say it's like friendly controversy because as we saw, Byrie was getting hit up. Maybe he's got some 2K that he has to go play, a little NBA.
Got a big head,
he had the crew hanging out with them. He's waiting for him. Says he doesn't have 2 more games in him because he's so sure he would have reset that bracket. So Juan gets the push to grand finals.
Man.
And Captain's only been waiting for like 4.5 hours.
They have to have your reaction. They talk about my reaction. Your reaction was hilarious.
There's the surprise. We thought the surprise was him picking the Browns. No, his surprise was that scenario there.
He's playing chess, not checkers. We don't even know what his real team is, if it's the Browns or if it's the Chargers. And we reiterate, we are here with the NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA, Active Duty Reserve and National Guard in the U.S. We brought to you by bringing you 1v1 double elimination on Madden 23 on the PlayStation 5, and it's only on 5-minute quarters.
I'm sorry. I am at an absolute loss.
NFL Salute to Service
for everything that is going on right now. There's Super Bowl tickets on the line.
Yes.
There's seating going on right now.
Yes.
Top 8 players who we have already seen.
Advance to playoffs on October 15th. Yep. And then from there, the top 4 will advance to the grand finals. The grand finals is held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas.
Dude, do you ever, like, I don't expect you to know, but, like, if you have a kid and you're like, hey, maybe don't touch the oven. It's hot. And they're like, but I want to. And you're like, but I don't want you to.
You aren't supposed to burn their hand?
And you just let them burn their hand. And right there, I'm going to say Bernie just burned his hand. I can't even talk right now.
Oh, we got I Am Juan. Oh, Captain choosing the Niners.
The Niners, okay.
Captain switching it up for us because we've seen Chargers. But I definitely believe Captain's team is definitely the Chargers. But I think he loves the little chess move. I want to say that Byrie Irving is playing chess and we're all playing checkers, ladies and gentlemen. We don't even know what his real team is.
Bro's playing 4D chess on the USS Enterprise right now.
Yes. Shout out
playing against the Klingon.
Shout out Trey Lance, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, this is going to be fascinating. What will Captain do? Find it on the next episode.
I'm not even here right now. I have been sent to outer space.
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
Oh my goodness gracious. But again, this is the grand finals, and as it was a double elimination match, I Am Juan needs to win 2 in a row. Captain can close out the evening. End this portion of the tournament with a victory here today.
Facts. Have our seeding. If whoever loses, well, if it's double, well, never mind.
Well, yeah, so whoever loses this series is going to end up with that second seed, but Captain right now looking to maintain the first. Tries to get a couple extra yards, but instead just gets dogpiled.
Oh, my gosh. Trey Lance 1 for 1, 7 yards. Let's see what Captain can do. He's trying out the 49ers. We've seen him with Chargers all day, and we appreciate him. Shout him out again, Captain. I appreciate you not bringing out the Chargers with Austin Eckler in those OP squads. OP.
He says, I'm going to do it with a lackluster 49ers.
Hey, man, they were supposed to be like Super Bowl.
Quote-unquote, supposed to be. Yeah. I was supposed to be home 3.5 hours ago. Ain't nothing happening like it's supposed to today. Because we've got some competition,
hey,
dude.
Man, if your wife kills you, don't blame me, okay?
I don't have a wife. I just know that there's at least one woman in the world that if she heard me say that would be very upset with me. That one goes on the left-hand side. Good for the first down.
We got some brought to you news.
We have the
49ers beat the Seahawks 27-7. Shout out to Seattle Seahawks. I have a Seattle Seahawks fan next to me. Geno Smith is horrendous today with 1 interception. He did pretty solid.
That's all right.
But 27-7, the total beatdown. We have an overtime with the Cardinals and Raiders, and we are bringing actually back to
the other real life, the other fakeness, as it does look like.
Oh, and my Cowboys won because we them boys. 2017 over the defending Super Bowl appearance, Cincinnati Bengals. I'm happy. And he's going to take off.
Cruising, dude. Nice slide there. Doesn't drop the ball. So that feels pretty good.
Thanks.
Now we got a last minute. Browns the money team. You heard it here first. They have the O-line for the Chargers. We saw it work. We saw it pay dividends. You had that game until, you know, NBA 2K was like, yo, you've been spending too much time with your side chick.
Man, you got a tender text. I don't know.
Tender text, huge throw there. Mitchell brings it in.
And continues to just dominate. This is that McCarthy. Not McCarthy. Oh, my gosh. What is their last name? McCannon. Wow, I'm over it. West Coast offense. Shanahan, there it is. Shanahan offense. That West Coast offense is going crazy. This is what Trey Lance was drafted to do. And immediately, wow, I am wincing. That hurt me. He won't be walking.
The Shanahan shenanigans not paying off there
at all. Second and 10.
Second and 10. Still plenty of time here in the first quarter. Again, if Captain picks up the victory here, we go home tonight, and Captain secures the #1 seed moving into the tournament here in 2 weeks. Juan needs 2 in a row, back-to-back dubbies, to find himself in that first seed. But Lance once again drawing back and is actually going to run this in himself, just short.
Back, something we haven't really seen today, the quarterback kind of taking off. We've seen a lot of people be very wary of that. I think that's because the quarterbacks actually fumbled, because we saw, Justin Herbert fumble yesterday, I believe, on the run.
Right.
We saw Lamar Jackson fumble today on the run, even though these are both, I don't think Herbert's going to quarterback, but Lamar Jackson is, and his fumble capability is very high.
Absolutely. Well, we'll see how this unfolds. Again, Captain looking pretty good so far. Big adjustments as far as both lines are concerned. See Mitchell in motion here. Kittle there on the right-hand side. Got that X-Factor going if they choose to exploit it. Lance making sure the left-hand side's taken care of. More motion here on the right.
We have one-on-one coverage to the left. Can he throw it up? Will he throw it up? No,
go right down the middle.
Mitchell gets denied.
Yikers. That was actually kind of crazy. I'm shocked by that. Will he go for it on 4th down?
Smash it down the mid. You're already running with Lance. Do it again.
I don't know why doesn't do a quarterback sneak and call it, but what do I know? This is why I'm over here.
Seahawks play. But that one actually works. That one actually works.
Touchdown. Home team has improved blocking. Hold the line enabled. That was to the second best tight end in the NFL, George Kittle. Would be first potentially if the 49ers decided to throw him the ball. But it is what it is. George Kittle, Travis Kelce, captain up 7-0. Championship round. Finals for the #1 seed.
That is a good start to this, what could feasibly be final round, but certainly the final matchup between players today. And again, congratulations to all of our teams for at least showing up today. Some more than others, but we've had nothing but pure, unadulterated awesome as far as these games are concerned. Sure, we talk about the Chargers situation, but at the end of the day, just playing the best, so you can't fault them that bad, and by best we mean as far as the quote-unquote meta is concerned. But that didn't get them this far. And as we see, neither Chargers being used here. As Jackson flicks that one out to Dobbins. Cool little play there.
Defense was there, though.
It's only good for 2. So end of the first quarter, gonna have San Francisco up 7. And Captain looking to close this thing out for the day, but Juan, I don't believe, is done playing yet. As we will see them with possession here. And again, we've been seeing some great runs here from the side of Baltimore.
That
and
is
Juan.
absolutely true. We have Lamar Jackson down 7, defense auto flipped. We're looking like calling a couple audibles. We're seeing a little more audibles with these guys. Not as much as Xbox yesterday when every game we saw 1,000
It was like
audibles.
a rave almost. People were just like clicking buttons. It almost looks like you're like something got into your
Just touch
controller.
stuff just because it looks good.
Yeah, that play. And just see what happens. They should just have a mode where you can select random plays on both sides. You just have to deal with the consequences. You don't even get to pick. It just puts the players on the field and you just go with it.
Oh my God, that would be horrendous. All right.
Jackson.
Oh, driving back. He's going to have to throw this away because I said Joey Bosa, but people need to know about Nick Bosa, who was on that 49ers front four. Great player. And that is a 4 and out. We have
I've seen him kick before.
No.
He usually does something, kind of just gives it over, but that is a boomer. Received at the 15-yard line. Should be able to run it back a bit, but McLeod.
Dang, only at the 26, basically a kickoff.
Basically a kickoff, absolutely. So big punt. Not a stellar return, but still yards nonetheless.
Yes. What will Captain be able to do as a 7-0 lead against Iowa? Remember, this game was very close when Captain played with his main team. I'm going to assume that was the Chargers. Let's see what happens.
Absolutely, Lance making sure everyone's taken care of. Kittle in motion now, trying to set up where he prefers. You see the defense also adjust heavy on that right-hand side. Mitchell runs into a conglomerate of individuals.
Facts, but to the Juan's credit, the reason why Captain may have scored against him throwing up a touchdown this early was maybe because he did the quarterback scrambles. That was definitely not usual. Just
changed a little bit here. As Lance, again, as you mentioned, had a little bit more time to move, a little bit more athleticism, perhaps. We'll see if that continues on. You see that he's kind of changed it up a little bit, makes some adjustments, make sure everyone's...
What color they're on?
They are on Periwinkle. Periwinkle 14.
There's no way that's colored.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a pinkish.
Oh,
okay,
wow.
Mitchell wide open.
Wow.
Count it!
Whatever he changed to, it worked.
Periwinkle,
Perry, Stinkle, Perry, whatever you want to call it, Perry the platypus.
Parrot
we
with
got
some wine.
14-0 in the first half. I Am Juan is down. And can he make a comeback?
I'm sorry, Periwinkle's kind of like a purplish blue, not a pink. Sorry.
Slide to the people?
No, it is a color. I just had the wrong color, okay? We already established I'm colorblind because I'm old. That's right. Everything's just like gray or darker gray.
Gray or darker gray.
I still have to put my VCR on channel 3 if I want to play video games.
Man. That's hilarious. You and dogs read the same books, huh?
That's funny because I can't even read either.
Oh, you're done.
I just do cave art.
Nah, that's wild. All right, cover 4. We have I Am Juan down 14-0. We said this earlier. The Ravens are not a comeback type of team anymore. Love to be in front, but I don't know if that's the case after what happened today in the NFL with the Ravens actually blowing the lead to the Dolphins and losing 42-38. So let's see if the Ravens can actually come back in this Madden game, only down 14.
So the captain again trying to continue to expand on this lead, but on the defensive is hard to do. Looking for another interception or trying to force a fumble here, which we have seen happen before with Jackson. But Dobbins is off, and there are bodies lying in wait.
What? Wait, yo, what's up with the Niners, man? What's up with the Niners defense? Because we saw Dobbins do that, and he hit his head on the goalpost. He got a touchdown. This time we saw a random dude come out of nowhere, run a 4-2, looking like Jason from Friday the 13th. Just chasing down his victim and got him. Oh, Dobbins said, it doesn't matter. I'm just going to keep running down your throat.
It's his best rock impression.
Do we remember? Oh, I believe the Niners got ball first, right?
I believe so, yes. Again, we'd have to double check. But with that said, Ravens doing Raven things and not letting up.
Far from over.
Yep.
Unless there is a turnover, that would be devastating. But this game is far from over with the Niners only having a 14-point lead. As we talk about that swing, that 14-point swing potentially that could happen if I1 gets the ball out. I believe he's cognizant of that, and he will not be hiking this ball to kind of
give it that timeout. Yep. So free for them as they are going to reset, recollect. They've had a few minutes to reinvigorate their players.
That's right.
We'll see what Jackson has. Make some calls. See if he'll take it himself or give it up to somebody else. Again, we talked about running quarterbacks. Jackson definitely comes to mind. He's going to pass that one off to Dobbins, who gets gobbled up by a sea of red and gold.
Yeah, so I1, obviously, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keeping the pressure on the defense. Called a timeout, must have didn't like what play he chose. But he has to remember, he has to score a touchdown. Touchdown is needed. He can't settle for a field goal. This is definitely 4-down territory. Let's see what he can do.
He's trying to decide here. Maybe going to Old Faithful Jackson in shotgun formation. Looking to set up more. Looking to get points on the board. Hands that over to Bateman, who takes a hard cut, but an even harder hit.
Away team loses some receiver icons before the snap.
So you can't even see your guys. Yikers. So you don't even know who you're throwing it to. That one, maybe.
Is there someone?
Hopefully it's the right one, as we have seen that be an issue with people who have their throwing icons available.
Shout out Savvy's, man.
Shout out Savvy's.
Steph just went left, bro. He had a bad day.
Right.
But it is what it is. Lamar Jackson in the shotgun, down 2 scores. They get the ball after the halftime. So if he converts, this is very good, and he does not. So will he go for it? We will find out. This is huge right here. He
Absolutely.
will. 4-down territory. Huge shift of the game. No huddle, 6-second ran off. Shotgun, down 2 scores. Get ball at the half. He should and needs to score a touchdown to still keep this game competitive. Let's see.
Absolutely. Jackson falling on back. Doesn't have any of those icons that we were talking about. That one's to the right, though. Is he going to be able to push it?
How was that? Not a touchdown.
Just short. 1 yard line.
Look at Captain being knowledgeable, what's going on, saying to himself he's probably going to score a touchdown. Might as well give it to him and try to score.
So we'll see. A little bit more time run off of that clock. Question is how much?
Find out next episode.
Dragon Ball Z. So Jackson again falling on back, pushing his way through this time. That's going to be a Ravens touchdown. So cuts the lead in half. Got to feel pretty good about that. Now it's the recovery side of this that he needs to be worried about.
Yes, can he limit Captain K to get no scoring? 0 points, that's going to be the biggest thing. Because as we said, I1, I believe, gets the ball at the end of the, when we come back from halftime. So you can have a 14-point swing, even though he was just down 14.
Right. It's just an awareness of the game state, an awareness of your crew and what they're capable of doing. And it looks like McLeod just going to let this one bounce on back.
Backs, play the clock.
Play it at 25, see if we can't get a big old bomb here. This captain's looking to get as much on the board as he can before he hands the ball over here in 48 seconds. Again, assuming we are seeing what we thought was correct. So we'll see what Lance has for the rest of the crew. Looks like big routes here. Keep your eyes on that X and square. See where they go from here as Lance is adjusting. Just trying to make sure everything's good to go. You got that zone taken care of. Huge on that right-hand side.
Oh!
Had an opportunity and it is squandered.
Knew he was going to go at Kittle. Kittle must have a high over.
I mean, it's Kittle. It's not too terrible, right?
Tight end.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I want to make sure my notes were correct.
Amazing. But 42 seconds, 2 timeouts are very doable. Even a field goal would be very good at this point. So, what can I1 do? Can he limit him to anything? And not a lot of time off that clock. And I don't know what just happened. That offensive line just, I don't even know, looking at each other.
He must have said something mean, so they just opened up a hole to let him get smacked.
Facts. They had a great staring contest, and the quarterback didn't know, so it was over. Yes, we have Trey Lance right under center, looking a quick throw, just get some time. 4th and 8. Oh, the Ravens call a timeout, actually, trying to see if they can get a score. And I believe, will Captain just say, man, forget this, I'm going for it.
It looks like it.
Will. 4th and 8, he must be tired like we are. And he says, man, this is
whatever happens, happens.
Whatever happens, happens.
He's got another game, so he needs to close this one out.
out, actually. So he loses, he's got to play more.
Oh, my God. He's playing with house money, just having a good time. Let's see what happens. Keeping it exciting. I don't even see
It's that right-hand side. He's got it.
Toe tap. Wow, that's a heartbreaker. If I do say
tappies.
so myself, I am wise. Can't be happy about that one. But we are seeing the keys to the game. Play the clock. Both
players actually playing the clock really well.
Locked in on the clock, calling timeouts in key moments. We're seeing a lot of altering. Jesus, I think I'm out of colors for whatever they're saying. I'm going to say Mary Jane. Shout out Spider-Man.
There you go.
Oh, bad throw.
Oh, no. And that's picked up by Clark. Those are those extra points we were talking about. Clark diving in, not going to find it. They do push him out of bounds, so that's going to be huge as he's given an opportunity to score this as well as extrapolate on it if he does receive possession.
That's something about I Am Juan, man. He gets these interceptions at the end of half, can get points the last seconds with no time on the clock. We'll see if he takes a shot at the end zone.
Jackson.
And he does.
Right side.
Oh,
he's got Bateman again.
And he's out of bounds. Will he call a timeout?
No.
Oh, he has no timeouts. Oh, that was tough. I have no idea. I forgot. Maybe he was like me and forgot he had no timeouts.
Right.
He probably should have definitely kicked the field goal. That is devastating. Could have been a 10-point swing, really, if he scores a touchdown here in the half.
Sure.
But it is what it is.
Doesn't appear to be the situation here. So now it boils down to the next 10 minutes of this game. It looks like San Francisco, is going to end up kicking this off to Baltimore. So as we mentioned, it would have been nice to have that extra 3 points, give you a little bit of wiggle room, but now you're fighting for that tie and fighting for the bracket, we would say.
I am really rooting against this man. I'm not even going to lie to you. Captain, win. Please.
Just end it.
Please. I'm begging. Oh, man. Shout out I Am Juan, though, for fighting through the bracket, man. Getting it in. Let's see where we at. We have Lamar Jackson in the shotgun, down by 7. And if he wins this, we will have an instant rematch with Captain. Who knows? He may whip out his Chargers, Chiefs, or stick with the Niners. We will find out on the next episode.
Jackson bomb. It's intercepted by Ward.
Denzel. Is that Denzel Ward? I think Denzel Ward is on.
Absolutely huge right there.
Huge turnover. Wow, that was kind of devastating. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Man, huge momentum shift. And if Captain can score here, that may be putting a little ice on the coffin, a little dagger, I dare say.
A little nail. Yes. A little finishing touch. A little Baba Booey.
Yeah, a little seasoning for my guy that slices steak meat for fun. A little seasoning.
Huge
salt,
throw.
Salt Man. Salt, I don't know his name.
The Salt Bay?
Yeah, there it is. The finishing touches. We'll find
Takes the bone right out, you know what I'm saying? Little short ribs, no bone. Let's go. We'll see what's going on here. Who's eating good and who's going home hungry?
Sheesh, I am starving, brother. Let's get to it. Elijah Mitchell right down the middle. He's
upside down
today. 5 rushes for 12 yards, but there he gained a total of 8. So he's doing something right. He's figuring something out. Trey Lance in the red zone. Captain down the end zone to really put his finishing touches on this game. And that was user-oriented. I Am Juan very locked in, ladies and gentlemen. He saw the play the entire time.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, that one comes for the first down. Same individual, different direction.
8 for 12, 138 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's locked in that. I dare say so myself. Trey Lance continues to put on an absolute clinic, and let's see what he does.
Absolutely. Peeling on backs, making sure lefts and rights are taken care of.
Trey Lance.
Just thinking about it, letting some more time come off the clock there. He's going to just quick over the top, and it's actually batted down. It looked so good until it didn't.
Hey, man, that's tough. Trey Lance in the red zone, up 7. I really feel like putting him on the coffin, like you said earlier. To really end this game, will he go to Kittle? Will he go to Mitchell? Will he go to?
He's going to the end zone either way.
Oh my gosh, Debo! I haven't seen Debo. We haven't seen Debo all game.
That's true.
Debo, where's the bike? I want your chain. Oh, just a gain of about maybe 3, maybe 2. I don't really know. Can't be that much. But 3rd and goal, huge stakes on the line. Let's see what he does.
Again, the winner walking away with the #1 seed. as far as this tournament is concerned. The top 8 will be competing 2 weeks from now, with the top 4 on land, fighting for those Super Bowl tickets, including all expenses paid. See if they have what it takes. If Captain finishes it here, or if Juan is willing to scrap. Clock runs out. Or, I'm sorry, timeout here in the third quarter. Oh, wow, we already
all
done
those
what?
audibles, man. He ran out. He went through every flavor of the Skittles.
That is true as well. Taste all of the rainbow. Under some kind of beast mode.
Facts. Skittles or M&M's?
Skittles. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not a chocolate guy. I just can't. It makes my tummy like a mold.
Hey, man, those are the questions, man. 4th and goal. We have Captain actually willing to go for this.
He's looking for that safety after the fact.
Oh, man, our first. Oh, no.
We did see one, but we didn't see it.
Though. We got a safety and kick return. We saw everything. It was actually
bingo card's starting to fill up pretty hard. This one's on the left-hand side. He's able to. No, he's not.
He went to Debo and immediately locked up. That is actually kind of tough.
4-yard line, and it looks like the Ravens have an opportunity now, but a long trek down the field lies in their way.
Yes.
Yes, and?
Yes, bro. Yes. Yes, man. Whatever
those are real words.
So we have Lamar. That is a word.
Those are coherent sentences.
Yes. Shout out yes.
Shout out English.
Shout out English, man. Whoever invented you, we rock with you. Dobbins just, oh my gosh, breaking every tackle in the book.
Good for 5.
Good for 5. 2nd and 5. We have I am Juan.
I am tired.
Hey, man. We're almost there, though. Let's go, Captain. We have I am Juan in the shotgun, looking left, looking right. Please. And he's going to break, and I just don't understand. Maybe bring the house, maybe. I don't know. Slime over here, though, as a broadcaster.
Right? Exactly. That's why we don't play. So Baltimore looking to even things out. Captain looking to pick up the first place seed. Both of these individuals have qualified for top 8, so really just playing for funsies, but it's all about pride.
Dang, he's just getting stomped out by someone.
Just getting smacked in the dome with someone's foot. Enjoy my cleats.
Doesn't look like a good time at all.
Not super fun. So again, 2nd and 8. 1:17 here in the 3rd. Even less when this ball ends up in the hands of Jackson. Audibles called, lines checked, fired in, and Dobbins drops it. Solid hit, though.
Pick 6. 3rd and 8, ladies and gentlemen. In the 3rd quarter, battle for the #1 seed. All of these, we have our top 8 players already, but we're battling for seeding. This is the battle for the top. Who's the big dog? Who's #1? Number 1. Absolutely. Shout out SpongeBob.
Again, the grand finals held in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Huge throw there to Bateman. Breaks some ankles, finds the first on 3rd and 8.
5 for 8, 54 yards, 1 interception, doing something.
Doing a little something.
Ooh.
So see what happens here. Jackson gets to the line.
Yes, shotgun number 8. Big number 8. Big trust.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I wish Mark Ingram was still on the way. But it is okay, though. And we're, throw away, being safe, keeping it good. 2nd and 10, nothing down there. Staying locked in, though. Will he go back to the run game? What will he do? I mean, we're almost at the end of the 3rd quarter, entering the 4th. What will happen? We're in a nail bite, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely. Again, a lot on the line for both of these teams. They will return as far as the next series is concerned. But Juan does have to win 2 in a row. We'll see if he has what it takes, or if Captain closes this thing out and lets everyone go home. Huge disappointment is what I was going to say. Huge disappointment. Because that looked like it was good.
It was butt nigga wipe. I have no idea how he dropped it. I think he maybe usually catch that too early. But wow, that's hilarious. That's Mark Andrews. That's the best pass catcher on the team. Right. That's for sure. Mark Andrews is the #3 best tight end in the NFL, I believe.
Right.
Behind Darren Waller. I mean, in front of Darren Waller.
Yeah. Oh, and Andrews finally getting that redemption. Nice turnaround, nice arm. He's going to continue on right here. A little pushing on the sign. Benches are like, hey, what's up?
He's giving like love tap. That's all.
Yeah, exactly.
Hugs and things of that nature. You know what I'm saying?
So again, as we finish up here, we find ourselves in do or die. Fourth quarter, 5 minutes. All Baltimore needs is a touchdown.
Oh my gosh.
Nice throw there. It's good for 5.
That is a hit. That is how you hit a gun. And now it's shots. And he's getting the short throws. Those are also dangerous throws because if people over here have 30 inches that can easily turn into a pick 6, as we saw previously at the end of the last game, which was hilarious to witness. But
again, there's a little controversy as far as that last match is concerned. It's one of those things where it's like, I wasn't even trying.
No, he definitely wasn't.
Yeah.
That's not even a controversy.
Give it over in 3 seconds left.
That man literally wasn't trying. All right, we have I Am Juan down 7 in the fourth quarter for the #1 seed, Lamar Jackson. Jesus Christ, I hope you throw an interception. But Lamar Jackson into the end zone.
In for Andrews for 7.
Is always butt naked wide open. Captain, if you hear me, you are the captain, so please do something. My fault. I'm supposed to be unbiased. I Am Juan. I believe in you. Fourth quarter, you are battling for the top seed to go potentially to the Super Bowl, win Super Bowl. This is very important, ladies and gentlemen. And we are locked into it.
Absolutely. 14 aside, and again, Juan has to make it 2 in a row. 4:14 left on the clock, but if there's anything that we've seen, it's the captain is the #1 seed currently for a reason. Question is can they close it out? McLeod going to let this one bounce on back and take it at the 25, but it is a choice of the player themselves. See if they can't run this all the way down. Again, 4:14 left on the clock, and this is where it matters. The fate of the tournament is in captain's hands, as Juan will try to stop him.
Man, please, man, Captain Cole. Don't be Captain Cole from Flash.
Oh, there you go. Oh, steps on out after the reception. Still good for 4 yards.
We are locked in. Let's talk about the stakes. Tie game, 14-14. It is the fourth quarter. 4 minutes and 9 seconds left. Who will be the top seed? Will it be Captain? Will it be last match of today? Or will I Am Juan force a bracket reset and we'll get an immediate rematch and have potentially 2 winners that got sent to the losing bracket to end up being the top seed? Let's find out.
It's only been 8 hours of questions that we are looking to have answered here as Mitchell cuts left, cuts right, and only gets a handful of yards there. Nothing too crazy. Brings up 3rd and 4 with 3:52 left here on the clock. Ticking down second by second, minute by minute, yard by yard at that point.
Hey, he's going to have to see me, bro. Captain going to have to see me, bro. You're going to have to throw hands, bro. He's not even trying to pass. Okay.
Big right side. It's turned over and caught there by Juan.
Oh my God.
You gonna be okay?
Yo, I feel like a kid that's still at school and his parents forgot to pick him up. Like,
he's just sitting there like, do my parents even love me?
I'm trying to go home.
There's no way.
Oh.
There's no way. Oh my Lord. Son of a gun. That was an absolute howitzer of a throw. An immaculate reception. And at this point, if anyone needs my co-caster, don't. He is officially checked out. I'm going to go get you a blankie. I'm going to get you a pillow. I'm just going to make you a little bed right here because we ain't going home tonight.
Oh, your wife is definitely good.
Oh, man. It's a good thing I'm not in the middle of a big move right now. It's a real good thing she hasn't been moving our house by herself. It's a good thing my in-laws didn't just put together a bunch of furniture I was supposed to help with, because I would much rather be here watching more Madden NFL. There's nothing I want more in this world than to hit the 9th hour of this broadcast.
Nah, we can't.
Well, I'm telling you. We're approaching a huge bomb there. Gives hope to the San Francisco 49ers.
Gives hope to your marriage.
Gives hope to my co-caster.
That he won't be sleeping on the couch.
Oh, man, that's where I sleep. Anyways, Lance, get it up. Put the ball up. Now
Home
I'm mad.
team loses some receiver icons before this.
This is Madden. This is madness, and at this point, kick me down a well, because this is Sparta. Lance all the way back, a booming shot.
Oh, he caught that.
Did he bring that in? 1st and 10.
I'm actually like shocked that he caught
Absolutely stellar there. Timeout, sorry, getting the 2-minute warning. If Juan can hold on to the lead, we will go to a second game here in our grand finals. If Captain can find a way to weasel his way through, this could be it. I want a touchdown and a 2-point right about now, Captain. I want to see the backpack on Lance as he drops back looking for a receiver wide open. He's going to find a wide open end zone and hit the emblem, but not a single receiver.
Yeah, he ain't hit nobody yet. He was looking for the Ant-Man. Yeah.
He's looking for the Ant-Man.
Yeah, bro, there's some great ants over there that was butt-naked.
Quantum Maniac.
Quantum Maniac, bro. He was just hitting nothing. There's nothing over there.
Let's see what happens again. This is 2nd and 10, 1:55 on the clock. Captain can close out this tournament with a touchdown and then some here. He's gonna find Warner in the center. It's in. We got ourselves a tie game. The question is he gonna kick it or is he going to try for 2? And it looks like he is gonna risk it here. Again, we'll have to see. It looks like, yes, he is going to go for the game winner, 2 points. Could also be a career-ending flop if they are not able to put this in. Thrown over, pushed, and it's good! 22-21 in Captain's favor.
I just want to add that Michael is only adamant, not because it's the top seed, but because
I'm going to end the forest after the end of the day.
Getting cussed out through text messages right now. But this is hilarious right now, ladies and gentlemen. This man is sweating. He's turning red. I have never seen this. I don't even know what color he is anymore, ladies and gentlemen.
Periwinkle.
He is some version of angry. Let's see what I Am Juan can do. Can he milk out this clock and run this clock out, kick a game-winning field goal, leave it up to the greatest kicker of all time in Justin Tucker? Let's find out today. And he holds
I can't believe he caught that and came down with it. And absolutely, I'm done. I quit. I'm out of here. I can't believe it. Robinson, massive run is going to be shut down. It's going to be shut down, but it is still. I'm not even looking anymore, dude. I quit.
And that was.
What is going on here? It's like they're playing hit for hit. Like they're sitting there at the lunch table. They're playing quarters right now. They're putting their knuckles on the table. It's like, all right, your turn. No, your turn. No, your turn.
I need his workout plan, bro. He got in the air, got hit, got up, dodged one tackle, broke another one. Yo, who is your training? He must train with The Rock for
Dobbins isn't able to make it in. 53 seconds left on the clock. Juan wants the victory, wants the placement, wants the bragging rights.
Wants the bracket reset.
And wants to reset this bracket again. An absolute massive run. No,
what is Juan going to do? He could just take a quarterback that which he is and have him call a timeout. Win on the Dubs.
All he has to do right now is wait it out.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious.
Juan is looking to bust the bracket, looking to reset, looking to make sure everything works out, and then some.
To make sure that you never go home, ladies and gentlemen.
I won't even have a home to come back to. My stuff will be out on the lawn.
This is the dub, leaving it in the hands of the greatest kicker of all time, I believe, Justin Tucker. Wow, this man has untucked his tie. Wow, this man is devastated. Looks like he's fresh from The Office, the episode.
I'm never leaving.
And that is okay. And he's going to take the little penalty.
Calls the timeout.
He calls a timeout just because to not get that. Will he take another quarterback kneel? That would be hilarious. Let's do it, actually.
That's not going to happen. Again, he's fighting for that #1 seed. He wants to beat up on who ends up on the 8th slot. Leads to an easier path as far as this game is concerned. He didn't get in.
You said it like you can't kick a field goal.
I'm just saying, time is running out. He needs to call that timeout.
I don't know why you thought like you had hope that he wouldn't call the timeout.
I thought he might screw it up. I thought maybe.
You have a lot of prayer in your life, huh?
You know, I am not a religious or spiritual man, and this is reasons why. Because clearly there is no God today.
Well, for you in Madden, there is none for him. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, this is great. This is money on the line. Justin Tucker, the greatest kicker ever, and we have another game. Ladies and gentlemen, don't you love to see it? The greatest way that this Madden tournament can continue, that we would still be here, not for 1, not for 2, not for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours, but for 8. Wait, I lied. Potentially 9, and he's not going home tonight. Yes, it's going to be a long drive for that man right there. And don't you just love to see it?
I'm not driving. I'm throwing myself in front of traffic after this. I'll let the ambulance take me home. I was all prim and proper. I got all cute and good to go. I got business professional. And at this point, I need to take a quick break because I'm questioning any and all of my life choices. But we got a series, and that's all that matters. We'll be back with the final game and a #1 seed crowned next here in this tournament. Don't go anywhere. Please come back to me.
I'm Melissa Schiller, Manager of Community Relations for the NFL. I help manage our military partnerships. We are out here on a USO tour. Right now we're in an undisclosed location in the Middle East. We have Byron Maxwell with us from the Miami Dolphins. We have Delaney Walker with the Tennessee Titans. And we have Cameron Jordan with the New Orleans Saints. USO has been a partner of the NFL for over 50 years, one of our longest partnerships. Some of the things we do together, obviously, are USO tours, which we're on right now, but we also have a great partnership. We send USO to goes overseas with NFL-themed items. We work to make sure that our game is available to all USO all over the world through our Game Pass initiative, really trying to connect people home. So football is a really great way to do that. I think it, not only helps the service members and allows them a cool opportunity, but it really is awesome for our players as well.
Hey man, you going to the Super Bowl. I need to know who you picking. I know your phone is to who you taking with you.
My best friend, my ride or die, we were stationed together back in 2010, and we've been best friends ever since.
Who would have ever thought that you would have this opportunity by playing a video game that I love? So being able to take this and put myself out there so where I can get better and get to the Super Bowl, USO did a great job. Professional organization all the way through. They've always helped me out, both deployment, in the middle of deployment when you're at the airport. So, I hope they don't never go away.
State Esports Arena as we are here today for the absolute final game of the USO NFL Salute to Service Showdown powered by the USAA. We got a bracket reset here in the grand finals, and the rest of us are making ourselves comfy here on and off the desk. Don't forget the USAA and the USO have joined forces to connect service members around the world with their family and friends through gaming, through their support of the USO's gaming program. They help the USO power events and tournaments, as well as keep individuals connected with the ones they love most. Big thank you to USAA for being part of the USO family and the force behind the forces. My name's Chizu. I'm just getting comfortable because apparently we are never leaving today, going the full distance to crown our #1 seed. That guy over there is chosen, and like I said, we have lost any and all expectations as far as this tournament is concerned. So, while I readjust myself and take another seat on the throne, the #1 seed loses in the final seconds to force the bracket reset. It has been an absolutely insane last handful of days, and of course, we would go all the way. Here is the bracket. Here's how we got here. This is not my house. Where am I? We're here at the Boise State Battle Arena looking for a winner. Captain versus Juan. I have nothing left to say.
Yeah, man. Captain definitely sold us. He loves for us to stay here. He could have kicked many field goals.
That's all right. Hey, it's all about competitive integrity.
We are here now. Yes. Will he pick the Chargers? I don't know. I don't really care at this point because it's definitely the last game, brother.
Yeah.
And you will not be seeing me here today. Yeah, I don't have a wife, so I'm good. But he is devastated over there. I am starving.
Listen, I will always say that I want more games than less games. It just happens to be one of those situations where we get all the games, and that's okay. That's fine. I've officially taken off the vest. I've officially undone the tie. I'm making myself comfortable. I may end up in pajamas by the end of this next game. I have already made a home down here with a pillow and a blanket, as I cannot even wait for the rest of this tournament. This is just top 8. It doesn't even matter, and they're putting up absolute firefights. And this is amazing. I can't believe it.
Yo, you got to cheer up, man. Yo, you got to cheer up.
I'm having the time of my life.
Matters. Hey, man, shout out, wow, I forgot the former head coach name. What do you play the game for, man? You play to win the game. You don't play it to just be playing. You play to win the game. Every game matters. You go out, you put your heart and soul. I need a guy like that. Any two of these players can be on my team any day of the week.
Absolutely, 100%. And even some of the people in the lower side of the bracket who we didn't end up seeing as far as these grand finals are concerned really put up one hell of a fight. Every team so far that we have watched, with maybe the exception of one or two, have been absolutely huge and competitive games. So once again, congratulations to everyone who has made it to top 8. Thank you to everyone who unfortunately could not make it through. They will have an opportunity next week. And again, for those just joining us, the winner of this whole shebang after playoffs, after top 4, after the land service.
And we have it.
They will be fighting
here
for Super Bowl tickets, flight and hotel taken care of, from my understanding. A whole experience and then some. And we are away. Captain makes the switch over to the Chargers, says 49ers D is non-existent in Madden.
Yes, shout out for all my anime fans. Rock Lee has taken off the weights.
Oh, the weights, dude.
Yes, it's gotten serious. You know what I'm saying? Now it's time for me to try hard. Captain has scooted up in his chair, got a little forward, got a little closer. It just got serious. You now unlocked past level 1.
That's unbelievable here. And again, we will see if it was simply a toying scenario or if Captain has the opportunity to just open up here. Juan with home field advantage. We'll see if the Ravens flock or if they get murdered in their group.
Ooh. And Dobbins.
Okay, Dobbins just says, watch me.
He says, don't call it a comeback. And don't call it a feat.
Don't call it anything other than near perfection. Because at this point, nothing short of perfection will allow you to pick up that #1 seed, again, giving you what would conceivably be an easier route through the top 8 section of this tournament.
Facts. Way more easier. The #1 seed gets it in and immediately.
Okay,
oh, that
Dobbins breaking all of them.
Oh, my gosh. Looking like Austin Eckler. All that for 1 yard, though. But it really looked like it should have been like a -5, so I can't really crap on it too much. But it was to that famous left side that we see. The left side is the good side, the key side, the strong side for all my Remember the Titans fans out there that have seen the potential greatest sportsman yet.
Oh, that's true. I put it up there. What, you put it over Rudy?
I do know what Rudy is with Notre Dame. Me personally, I'm rocking with Remember the Titans because Denzel Washington is perhaps a top 5 actor ever.
Goated.
And definitely his speeches in that movie were amazing.
Absolutely. Timeout taken right here in the first quarter.
It's kind of early, but
not sure exactly what we were attempting there. But
Baltimore may have picked the wrong play.
Is what it is. So we'll reset there.
Clock is definitely running. We're seeing a lot of clock run off this board.
They're just burning this thing down.
Facts, just like your house is right now, because you will not be able to return. But it is okay, ladies and gentlemen, because he is here to commentate for one of the greatest and best competitions of the year.
Absolutely.
With Super Bowl tickets on the line. We are here. Chosen, Chizu, the CC broadcast, CC television.
C squared.
Yes.
Whatever we're going with. CC
we
Sebastian.
Are here.
Sebastian.
Hope the chat is still with us, and we are still having a great time.
Absolutely.
Even though we are definitely crying on the inside.
It's been a long day. I can only imagine how these competitors feel today. Again, they're the ones forced to play. We just have to talk about it. I can only begin to think of what the mental fortitude of these two are, and it is nothing short of legendary.
Especially with Captain taking a very, very long break. And maybe that's why he wanted to toy a little bit. He took such a long break. He's like, I need to get some Madden in me. It's been a while. He was just sitting on the sidelines watching everybody have fun playing Madden. And he was just sitting there.
He wanted to get 2 games before he calls it a night.
He wanted to get into action.
Get as many reps as possible, as they say in the weight room. Jackson falling back, throws that to the right. He's over and good.
4th and 4, though. Only a gain of 3. I thought it was a little bit more. I'm kind of with you. I thought he was closer to the first down. Will he go for it? Let's find out on the next episode. And the episode is here now. Okay, Lamar Jackson in the shotgun, 4th and 4. Opening drive of the game. Huge to say the least, with this elite Chargers defense. In a quick throw, and he gets the first down.
And then some.
Then some. And we watched Derwin James launch himself to take out the ball carrier, but ends up knocking out his teammate. Yeah.
Maybe they're friends too.
Maybe.
Teammates, friends.
Friends.
Business partner.
Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. What will he
Hand it off to Dobbins. Continues to work as he continues to fight for the first. It's going to fall short by 1.
Yes, get 9 yards on the drive, and he seems to be in the red zone already. And he is really being methodical on this drive, taking a lot of time off the clock. We kind of saw this in the first matchup against Captain. However, he had a mistake, I would say.
Big ol' oopsie.
Yeah, oopsie daisy.
Dobbins to the left.
Almost brought down after the first help. Yes, we have a rematch. Great.
This is it. Winner take all and the first seed. It feels pretty good about themselves moving on to the next round. Again, was that first round just kind of a feelers situation? Trying to stunt, trying to flaunt?
We don't know, but we do know that may be the case for Byrie. But we don't know about Captain and Iron.
Jackson hands that back over to Dobbins, who doesn't get as many as he's used to.
Gets 1, though. And that is surprising. No fumble, of course, but a large hit stick. Shout out Shaq for running on the field. Rub it down on the ice. But we still have Lamar Jackson in the shotgun.
You haven't been home in 10 hours. Call your mama. She thinks you're dead.
Oh, you mean call your wife.
Call everybody. Yeah. Let them know you're safe. Study good. Here's a Huffy bike.
Dobbins again. We're going to get the first down there.
Great hit stick and gets the first and goal. Wow. And really taking so much time off the clock. And the entire first quarter is gone, ladies and gentlemen.
They're cruising this game.
And just like that, I am smiling. But Lamar Jackson, shotgun, red zone. What will he do?
Let's see here again. He has to put this one in. Does not want to kick for 3. Because he's going to need all the points he can. We have seen what the Chargers have done in the hands of even the least skilled players. As Dobbins again runs this one through the center, almost got underneath the blocker.
Facts, and I think that's going to do it for the entire first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. Potentially. Let us see what happens. Will he get a playoff? Does he want to? I don't think
he's
so.
Going to run this out. He's just looking to get this thing done. Strike early and then run it down. Again, Captain with that #1 seed looking to maintain it as Juan wants to finish this thing out. End of first quarter, goose eggs across the board. Big stretch, big reach. We'll see how we continue on. Baltimore again on the 2-yard line, 2nd and goal. All they need to do is look at the end zone, and they should get the points at this point in time.
I mean, let's see, though. I mean, 2nd and goal at the 2, like you said. Will he decide to run the ball, or will he hit a Seattle Seahawks throw the ball, potentially? As Lamar Jackson, as Dobbins, who's been working all opening drive. It's been a long one. Implementing that running game, he's really playing like the Ravens. That's the big thing. A lot of people pick certain teams that don't actually play like how they are in real life.
We talked about all weekend, absolutely. So we'll see if Jackson just runs this in. Like you said, he's got all the tools in his utility belt. Which one will he lean on here? And it's back to Dobbins, who crushes it through.
Had
strikes first.
So much prep time at the end of the first quarter, so he was ready for it.
And they're going to gain that improved blocking now as we're opening up a beverage and drinking it there. Nice little curtsy to finish out the celebration.
So we have 7-0. Iron Juan tastily doesn't even give Captain the opportunity to touch the ball in the first quarter as we dive into the second quarter.
Just starves him out. Starved for points, starved for yards, starved for time. My boy's hungry and looking for victory. He's going to have to fight for it here. See how they go with this one. Just give it the big boom. Might as well get the touchback and put that thing on the 25. Set up here. See what they decide to go with. Who they decide to favor. And again, Chargers have just absolutely unlocked and unleashed at moments in time in these series, in this tournament alone. The favorite team of just about 60% of the players.
There's no way it's the favorite team. Just stop lying. It's the best team in the game.
Okay, so well, what's the difference at that point?
It's the best team in the game. Nobody's a Chargers fan.
Nobody is a Chargers fan. If you're a Chargers fan, you're lying.
You're lying.
You're
the Damian Thomason fans.
Herbert throws it out to Everett, as we mentioned, and the movement is on, the momentum is there, and the inertia is increasing.
24 yards off the rip. As we said before, this Chargers offense is deadly. Everett, we had a fourth-string wide receiver go crazy. I don't even remember. Oh, Guyton, that was his name.
Yep.
And of course, Austin Eckler, the GOAT, carrying about 3 people to get 8 yards, of course. Austin Eckler, Mike Williams, Everett, Guyton. Am I missing anybody? Oh,
Jesus himself happens to be on
89,
the line.
the big, large, I forgot his last name, starts with a P.
Palmer?
Yeah.
Or
Payman Jr.?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
There was a Palmer at one point that we were also like, wow, that guy's huge.
Justin Herbert just goes crazy. Yeah, the big 89 to the right that had been on a roller coaster since he was 6.
Yep.
This Chargers offense is deadly.
And going to be enough for the first down.
Yes, 2 yards, and immediately already in enemy territory, in Ravens territory. Right, can he get the touchdown? No, that's going to be key. Can the Wands defense bend but not break? Ravens, do they have some of that Ray Lewis spirit in them? Let us see.
And as we were saying, first quarter belongs to Juan. It looks like the second one is going to belong to Captain here. He's looking for an opportunity. He's going to find it. Looks like he was brought in. So that's going to count 2 for 2 for Herbert.
Yes, hits Keenan Allen. We've seen this throughout. I forgot our chat actually let us know about his attributes, but something about close sideline toe tap. We've seen the toe tap religiously. That Michael Jackson, if I do say so myself. Let's see if he's going to run the ball right at them. Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, whatever.
Quick pass.
Quick throw. We've seen that one religiously by Captain. That quick throw is interesting, and it is also dangerous. We saw Iron almost pick that off in their first meeting in the winner's bracket earlier this evening.
We'll see, again, Herbert is just unbelievably effective. This one handed off to Williams rather sneakily nonetheless, but it does not trip up the defenders, and that'll bring up 3rd and 3.
Great comeback, folks. 3rd and 3. Do you believe this is 4 down territory?
I think you have to now at this point. I mean, and not at this point, I'm not even going to offer advice. I'm just going to say play your game and play it well, and let's have the best man win.
That is fair. We have Chargers. We have Ravens. We have Chargers down 7. Handed off to the GOAT, Eckler, who doesn't get it. 4th and 1. Hold the line and maybe. Whole team has improved.
Just put Herbert through the center. Just crush it. 2-minute warning.
We have the 2-minute warning, which is very, very interesting because Captain gets the ball back after the half.
This is
so
true.
if he can get
Watch
this first down, he may potentially try to run out the clock on IM1. So he doesn't touch the ball at all this way.
Could very well be the case. Herbert drawing back, finds someone in the center, and there it is, Mr. 89, Mr. Reach the Sky. Another 6 points follow at the point after. A big man, a big play, and an even game all around, assuming this goes through, which it should. 7 aside.
Even the score up. It's now 7-7. What will IM1 do? Can he score a touchdown? This is a huge drive. He has 2 minutes, 2 timeouts.
Plenty of time.
Because if he doesn't, Captain gets the ball at the end of the half and can take the lead.
And that takes all of the wind out of your sails. The momentum comes to a screeching halt. So we'll see what the decision is. 99% of the time, we're just booming this thing over the back, as we see from the kick meter there. And this side should be no different. That one's going to bounce back for a touchback, but mark it at the 25.
That is 100% accurate, ladies and gentlemen. And IM1 still locked in, still not giving in. He's been coming back from the fire, from the ashes. A shotgun tie game, 7-7, Lamar Jackson. Let's see what he can do. And an easy jump off to Dobbins, who is the Ravens equal to Austin Eckler, it seems like. But can he score this fast? I mean, we see IM1 take up a whole quarter. And then some. 5 minutes, about maybe 2 or 3 extra seconds. Can he score in 2 minutes? What do you think?
I do believe it is absolutely possible, but he needs to get moving and he needs to get going fast. He needs a big play right about now. Hands it off to Edwards, who will not get the first down. That'll bring up 3rd and 2. And so that timeline is starting to shrink, like you said. Receiving the ball in the second half kind of just shifts things, stops any kind of momentum that you had. And we'll see if the Ravens can continue forward here. Jackson dropping back deep, puts that one through the center. Robinson is right there, able to spin out. Looks like we'll get another play here in just a second. Still run that clock down a bit.
A timeout taken by Baltimore.
Yeah.
That was fascinating.
Just wants to make sure he's got plenty of time, stops the clock, and is going to try to look for the outside here. Just kidding. Runs with Dobbins again, can't find a way in, so more than likely will burn, never mind, will not burn that final timeout. So get one more play.
5-second run.
And then we'll make sure.
Yeah, I'm surprised he called a timeout and then did a run play.
Right.
Instead of continue to pass the ball. But
right-hand side to Dobbins. Gets that first down.
Out of bounds as well. Stops the clock, 1st and 10. So he's going to at least walk away with at least a field goal this time at the 35, at his opponent's 34-yard line. Can he get to the end zone? There's 33 seconds left. Has one timeout in his back pocket where he can still attack the middle. He can still get the field goal. But he's going to have to move, and he cannot take a sack. A sack here would be devastating. But I did say that I take that back. He has Justin Tucker, the GOAT kickers.
Absolutely. That's something we had talked about through and through. Dobbins to the left-hand side, not going to get there. Probably going to force that final time out. May want to wait for a couple more seconds, but instead isn't even going to risk it. And
yeah, I guess that's his classic move is to use, right?
Yeah.
That run, try to bust something open, but I'm very shocked that he ran there.
Right.
At the end of his half.
He's going for it here.
At a time constraint, right? So he has to go to a quick throw. Let's see who he attacks. Probably get one of those out routes when he posts out. Nobody really open. He's going to have a quick throw away. And 24 seconds left on this clock. And he may be okay with selling for a field goal, which is dangerous.
Sure, but it doesn't appear that he's willing to give up just yet. So we'll look for another play here in just a handful of seconds, more than likely a passing play to continue that momentum, or at least give him the opportunity to toss it for a field goal setup, like you mentioned.
Let's see if he will even take a shot, because then once that ball's in the air, let's see elite defense. You challenge Asante Samuel, you challenge J.C. Jackson or Derwin James. It may not end that
Watch that right side. Dobbins has it and isn't able to get out.
Can he spike? Oh, he doesn't even get a spike. Throw it out, throw it out, throw it out, throw it out, throw it out. Got it.
1 second left. What a clutch sequence right there in order to make sure he has one more play. They gave him intentional for that? So everything that he got was immediately taken away, but he still got Tucker, so this thing's going in the uprights.
I thought they may have gave like a 50-second run out.
Sure.
Off with,
big kick, nice three, and that's going to put one
I don't know what it is with Juan, but he keeps getting these like field goals at the end of half, like with no time left. It's like
just an awareness of the clock, awareness of the players.
It's fine, man. Key,
just built different.
Key things to the game.
Yep. So as far as this is concerned, 3-point lead going into the second half of this game. Captain was the king of the castle, but it's looking like a little bit of a mutiny here as Juan has reset the bracket and looks to close this one out. Captain going to be receiving here for his Chargers. We'll see if they can turn things around, find that lead that they're oh so used to. That one back for 25.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, man. I got nothing, man. All comes down to this last half of football for the #1 seed, 10-7. Captain down by 3. Captain, the champion that was sitting there waiting for throwing anybody out there, anybody, alone on the island, lonely, looking like lost.
They're on a boat.
Or Captain Morgan? Was that Tom Hanks movie? I forgot.
Tom Hanks movie? Oh, yeah. No, the boat one. I'm the captain now. I got you.
No, yeah. Alone on the island.
Oh, it's the Survivor.
Oh, dangerous. Yeah, that.
Wilson.
There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. Looking for Wilson.
I assume that's what you wanted.
Yes, all alone, looking for Wilson. Captain is waiting for anybody. Somebody came eyeing Juan, and he said he definitely is the captain now. You're looking for Keenan Allen, maybe Big Mike Williams. Drops back all the way 30 yards and intercepted. Marlon Humphrey,
Castaway.
The best DB on the Ravens. Shout out Castaway. Shout out the chat for helping, or did you look that up?
I looked it up. It was going to bother me.
I appreciate it.
I missed the
play. It was just an interception.
That's pretty amazing.
So, yes, Baltimore Ravens can take a commanding lead and potentially take over that #1 seed, get some revenge on Captain. I believe IM1 is looking for to take that #1 seed and have a little bit easier path in the
That didn't look so good.
playoffs. October 15th.
Yeah. Top 8 again gathering one final time to find the top 4. Top 4 getting flown out to not only see a game in Vegas, but to compete live at the arena itself.
Facts. I mean, we have Lamar Jackson getting locked in, getting tapped in. Oh, an easy throw, short throw to Mark Andrews, who's been feasting all day, who I call him as the 3rd best tight end, so maybe you have him 4th after Darren Waller, but I'm going to say 3rd.
Okay,
And we're in the red zone. 3rd quarter can potentially take a 10-point lead, 2-possession lead that could end up being the dagger of this game. But we know with this game, with this tournament, Madden
these
23,
players,
turnovers are bound to happen.
Huge. Andrews
drops it. That is so tough. 4th and 5. Does he kick a field goal?
He's going to kick the field goal.
Okay. So really only still down by a touchdown. Captain could score a touchdown and take a 1-point lead, actually. And this would be interesting. Only 3 other turnover, which is kind of devastating, but can't be too mad at it.
Sure.
You got to take what you can get, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely. So Captain will be receiving here, looking to stabilize, to stop the bleeding, as that's unanswered points back to back there for the side of Juan. Again, it is a marginal lead at best, but every point will matter as far as this contest between these two individuals is concerned. Kick is up, and shockingly enough, booted wide, booted far, and will be placed at the 25.
I mean, let's see. Can IM1 get his revenge, get his payback in the end of this game? Because he lost heartbreakingly in the winner's bracket. It's kind of devastating. But, should have really been another pick, it seems like. But that is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. 2nd and 10. Captain needs a touchdown to kind of get back in this game, take a commanding lead, and shift momentum. The Chargers are wavering. Who is he going to get to? Eckler, the GOAT, Keenan Allen, Parham Jr., a guy I've never heard of, maybe? Or Mike Williams.
Somebody we haven't seen yet?
Yes.
Is there yet another player who's been lying in wait? That one down the middle. It is picked up by Humphrey. Massive interception.
Away team loses some receiver icons before the snap. Nerves and neighbor. Look at it, look at it, look at it, look at it, ladies and gentlemen. We have Lamar Jackson in the shotgun. It is the 3rd quarter, up by 6. Can he get a touchdown to take a commanding 13-point lead, 2-score lead? What will he elect to do? A turnover right now would be devastating. But can we see everything? I feel like.
Yeah, I don't think there is a stone we have left unturned at this point. We have seen all of the plays, all of the options. Now it's just going to boil down to who's on the sticks and who does it better. Again, Captain had that #1 seed and still showing why. It looks like Juan is not done. Says, look, it was a fluke. It was an accident. I am the #1 point scoring player in this tournament, putting up a 58 bomb on someone earlier today, and now looks to continue and establish their dominant presence in this tournament.
That is Factor of Mundo. Captain down by 6. IM1 really big chilling here in the shotgun. 10 seconds of 3rd and 6. He's going to elect to just run the ball, stay locked in, and play it safe. Kick the field goal, get some time off the clock, take a 10-point lead, and don't give it back to Captain.
Yeah, that's exactly what you need. So field goal is going to go up here, as you mentioned. That's going to make it a little bit tougher for this Charger offense. See if Captain can turn it around, turn it up, and turn it into a victory, or if they're turning in their game pass for the day. Spent all this time waiting only to get smacked twice.
And that's what happened to our champion yesterday.
That is absolutely true. It just seems to be a trend. There's a little bit of sandbagging.
And he did switch his teams, even though obviously he put on his team that wasn't his main.
Sure.
And then switched to his main and is currently down, whereas yesterday he had his main and switched out of his main and lost again. So we have Justin Herbert under center, down by 9. This game is far from over, ladies and gentlemen. And
that would have been it.
Another interception.
That would have been
that may have sealed his fate. But just like that, this is some Chargers cheese. Justin Herbert and the Chargers are never rattled, never worried, especially when you got the GOAT back there.
Right.
Let's see if he enables some of that Austin Eckler cheese. Goes to be safe, calm and collected.
Oh, no, that one's gathered. That's it. Stevens takes it away. You see the defense pounding on the green. They are upsetty spaghetti, a move they will regret, as it does appear Baltimore on the cusp of finishing this one out.
Yeah, this looks pretty over. This looks pretty over. I mean, woo, bro. I don't know about this game. I'm not gonna be honest to you guys. You know, I'm gonna be an honest caster and honest announcer. It does seem kind of like Captain K kind of sold this on purpose. Seems a little fishy. In my
calling him out straight out.
Yeah, it seems a little fishy, man. It seems a little fishy. Like he didn't want the first seed. He
Playing Among Us over here, something sus.
Yeah, something's up, man. He just kind of throwing it down the field. It doesn't even make sense in playing like that. Doesn't really hand it off to Austin Eckler, the GOAT that we seen him play earlier in the bracket. It seems like he doesn't really want the #1 seed. I don't really know why. But yeah, man.
To prove oneself, I guess.
Everyone's playing chess. After Kyrie Irving, man, everyone's trying to play chess, and everybody else was playing checkers. So a lot of mind games going on. But congrats to IM1. Even though I said all those things, 4th and 30. This is interesting, ladies and gentlemen. But we're gonna see all this seeding. Doesn't really matter. It'll come down to who is on the sticks, who's the better man in that tournament, October 15th.
What up, Tucker?
When the top 4 advance to the
cannon on that
Las Vegas.
Just a cannon on that man's leg. And that, again, as you mentioned, puts them one step closer to Vegas, Allegiant Stadium. A chance to compete for Super Bowl tickets. But there is still plenty of
still only a
time
12-point
to
game.
go. Still only a 12-point game. Exactly.
There's still, like, actually realistically hope, especially if you score like here.
Right. There is never not hope, as we have seen for the 1-second giveaways, as these individuals, you know, they're in it for the lulz at points in times. You know, it's not necessarily the game plan to be first all the time, because then if you lose, it's a heartbreaker. You know, the 8th seed comes and kicks you square in the no-no zone. You're going to be a little upset. But Herbert throws this one out to Parham Jr. And that is a huge play.
No huddle.
The roller coaster tycoon.
So who said that? Somebody said that?
The roller coaster tycoon? It's me. It's me.
Sponsored by Cheesy. Oh, now we're getting some of the quick throws that we're accustomed to instead of just the bombs. Like I said, I could be wrong. Who knows? Maybe IM1 is just dismantling Captain K. We will figure this out at this game.
Absolutely a possibility here at the end of the 3rd. So 5 minutes remain. 19-7, 12-point game. Captain can turn it on, or Juan can put him down for good. We'll see what happens here. There's no way they get exactly 12 points and push this into overtime. It is not feasibly possible we get an overtime. We will have a winner before those 5 minutes are over.
He could score a touchdown and then try to go for 2 and not get the 2.
So we'll see here, Herbert falling on back, looking for an open receiver. He's going to find Everett on the right-hand side for the first time this game. Oh, big play.
We haven't really heard that.
We really haven't.
And we're now seeing the no huddle attacking that defense, trying to get them tired, trying to keep them on their toes. Man.
Herbert down the middle to Parham Jr. The guy is an absolute unit.
Facts. Oh, I thought he was going to still operate the no huddle because we know fatigue makes cowards of us all. No matter who you are, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm always a coward.
Oh, that's.
I have no spine.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
All right, we got shotgun down 12, 4th quarter. #1 seed is on the line, ladies and gentlemen. We have captain. We have IM1. We have Justin Herbert in the shotgun. Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, Everett, big 89, and I don't even know who else.
Looking again for Parham. He's gonna grab it. He's gonna find it. There's that touchdown he was hunting for.
Armin Jr. just too big. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say it again. Too big. Got on roller coasters at the age of 6. I didn't know that was possible, but he was that tall.
He's the guy you asked to grab things on the top shelf, no matter how tall you are.
Facts. When he was a baby, he was wrestling with dogs, full grown.
He once punched a giraffe in the head at the ripe old age of 12. Didn't even have to jump to do so.
Man, that's just aggressive. Shout out Madagascar. All right. Cut. Taking at the 25, up 5, and IM1 has the ball.
All right, so Juan just has to hold on for another 4 minutes. We've seen him bleed an entire quarter's worth of time. Is he going to do it again, or is he going big?
Is he going in?
Listen, everybody's going home after this. I don't care. There's supposed to be meetings after this, like production.
Overtime.
It looks. Dobbins pushes this one down the mid.
Get some overtime in there. Overtime? Yes!
Yeah, woo! Overtime, more football. Let's go. Let's hit that 9-hour mark.
We definitely hit the 9 hour.
It's Jackson here again, lining up the crew. His line, his life on the line.
Shotgun, audible, blue 42, Omaha. Name another state. Oklahoma.
Kansas.
I don't know. Ooh, there it is. Kansas 12. And
Jackson finds Andrews
wide
in the mid.
Open.
He ain't wearing no clothes.
And Mark Andrews just continues to put on a clinic. 2 receptions for 31 yards, ladies and gentlemen. And the Ravens flock while winning home team games on running plays. Will he hit the running play? I know Dobbins to that left side has been cheese, but can Captain potentially only limit I.M. Juan to maybe a field goal?
Either way, it's looking pretty dire here. Last handful of seconds off the play clock. Jackson hands it over to Dobbins. They will continue to run this timer down. 2.5 left. 2nd and 9. I.M. Juan looking to follow suit as yesterday's tournament required a bracket reset and an upset to follow. Juan well on track to emulate that result. But Captain still within striking distance. All it's going to take is one bad play. And we got ourselves a whole new leader, a whole new situation.
Yeah, he's going to let that go down for the 2-minute warning. Everybody's been paying attention to the keys to the game, that being play the clock. Everybody, all players have been very cognizant of that. Shouted them out way better than Xbox players yesterday, I have to say, right?
I mean, if we're just looking at statistics alone, that is in fact a true statement. No lies detected. Press X to agree. X, there we go. 2nd and 9, as we mentioned.
All right, we got shotgun with Lamar Jackson.
That's the thing. Huge throw there to Dobbins. Dobbins gets the recovery.
Inbound, 3rd and 5. Captain chooses to use a timeout early, I feel like. But he didn't want any time off that clock and could potentially get a stop here. Huge stop right here to try to limit them to maybe possibly a field goal or can ice the game. And he runs right up the middle. Wow, that could be game, ladies and gentlemen.
Timeout.
It feels like it is. I.M. Juan could potentially take the #1 seed back from the Andrews. Rises after being kicked off the ledge by Captain K.
It's like a shuriken straight to your ocular nerve at this point. Dobbins with the stiff arm continues to pump those legs. It's looking dire for the side of Captain. But Juan is not gifted the victory quite yet. 142 on the 30-yard line. And this could be the finishing touch to this day, to this game, to this tournament.
Or outside of a miracle, I'm talking a hit from Lawrence Taylor. I don't see a big fumble happening. So
we will see. Jackson lines up with the rest of the crew. You see plenty of protection right there. Sets up, takes a look around, takes the knee. And it looks like that's going to be that, unless, again, they're playing with us here.
Yep, that is going to be it. You got to run this clock out. Just a little bit left.
And so, from the ashes, as you mentioned, from the lower side, I.M. Juan.
I think it's going to be like 20 seconds left, actually.
Letting this one tick down second after second, so we'll have
20 seconds left.
One final play they're going to have to use.
He'll have a cheese. He has no timeouts, 20 seconds left. Maybe potentially go rock the Patrick Mahomes and see what happens.
Sure. Final seconds here. Go ahead. Hike that up.
I mean, we've seen it all, so who knows? Maybe it's not over yet.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like, something in my bones is telling me not to get too comfortable quite yet. Like you said, 55 seconds left. They're going to kick a field goal, put this one out of touch.
It's only an 8-point game. There's still hope.
There is.
Score a touchdown, go for that 2-point conversion. We've seen 2-point conversion converted earlier today, I believe, by Reed, if I'm not mistaken, ladies and gentlemen. So this game is technically still not over, but we can see a miracle.
Yeah, I don't see how this isn't quite over yet. But, again, the final seconds on the play clock continue to tick down. And it looks like we are going to take that flag, delay a game, And I do believe that is the runoff that you were talking about that we saw earlier in the week.
Yeah, just get that thing up out of here. 20 seconds off. And they're going to kick this field goal with the greatest kick of all time. And call this a 8-point lead. It's going to be interesting with 15 seconds only left. Maybe time for really like about one play, maybe two if we can get out of bounds. But it seems how far, it depends how far Juan's going to kick this. He's going to get a quick kick or just immediately kick it right, absolutely, all the way back. And be wary of those kick return touchdowns that we saw 2 today, actually. And Captain elects not to try any of that and just save us much time.
So as we said, the #1 most scoring team, player, individual, I Am Juan, is 15 short seconds away from clinching the #1 seed going into the next round of this tournament and continues the hopes alive to see the Super Bowl. What a big class right there. Barnum is not going to get out. And that is that. The game is over. The man has done it. After an unexpected loss, he runs the gauntlet, and I Am Juan, making you remember the name, resets the bracket, and is your grand champion of the top 8 here. We'll be back in a couple of weeks to make sure everything is done good to go. Chosen, it is over. That is it. But we do have a handful of pieces of business to take care of, because I do believe we have a player of the game we need to crown, as well as a top 5 before we get on out of here. But I'm just kidding. We're going to go straight into the end of this thing. Never mind. We do have a player of the game. I am getting bamboozled, so let's take a look.
We still have not. Yes, sir.
And it is, in fact, going to be I Am Juan. No surprises. #1 scorer, I would have given it up to Byrie as well for the special little treatment we got earlier, switching it up to the Browns, giving us a little something in the middle of the day.
Giving us the greatest ending today.
Yep, absolutely. But Juan fought hard, fought strong, and picks up that #1 seed, even claims it here in the Twitch chat as well. So an absolute stellar day, a well-earned victory. And that's where you see him just opening up on a Valley. Bodies going all over the place.
Made him leave. 38-7. Made him quit. Made him tap out. Say, no mas. I don't want no more. Uncle, and uncle.
No more, por favor. So, again, securing the #1 seed, I Am Juan. And then, of course, Captain will follow suit at #2 with Byrie at #3.
61-yard field goal, ladies and gentlemen.
Absolutely massive and a huge, again, thank you to each and every one of you today. It has been a gauntlet of a cast. Shout-outs to the production crew for making us look so good, the players for giving us some material to work with, and a big shout-out to my boy Chosen here, who kept me alive minute after minute, even after I lost my cool. So I appreciate you more than life itself, my friend. Also, I might need to sleep on your couch because I don't think I have a home to go to.
That's not possible, brother. But you be all right, though. Man, I want to appreciate everybody as well. We have been here all day. We love the action. Salute to everyone that participated, and salute to everybody that watched, man. This is a huge event that we definitely enjoyed casting.
Absolutely, man. Again, it may have been long. We may be a little weird on the edges, but that's what happens when you get 20 hours of pure, unadulterated, awesome Madden content. Even if we can't speak correctly, it has been an absolute roller coaster of emotions for not only us, but the rest of the players out there. So once again, thank you so much to the USO, the NFL. This has been the Salute to Service Showdown powered by USAA. Chizu, Chosen, and we are out. Cool. Periwinkle 14. It's like kind of like a pinkish.
Oh,
okay.
Wow.
Mitchell wide open.
Wow.
Count
whatever you changed to, it worked. Periwinkle, Perry, Stinkle, Perry, whatever you want to call it, Perry the Platypus.
Parrot
we
with
got all time in Desmond Tucker. Let's find out today. And he holds
I can't believe he caught that and came down with it. And absolutely, I'm done. I quit. I'm out of here. I can't believe it. Robinson, massive run is going to be shut down. It's going to be shut down, but it is still... I'm not even looking anymore.
That's still at school, and his parents forgot to pick him up. Like,
He's just sitting there like, do my parents even love me?
I'm trying to go home.
There's no way. There's no way. Oh my Lord. Son of a gun. That was an absolute for a preseason game. Oh, it's right across the street. Tickets are like $1,200. What? Yep. Oh, okay. What? How did he know? Okay, well, that's fine.
And a pick 6 to add on to this game, potentially. Can he?
Slides it on in. Classy.
Can he? You know, I'm not. Bobby Irving. Looking for revenge.
Okay, that one's turned. Oh my God, you've actually got to be kidding me. There's no way. You've got to be kidding me! One in the literal final seconds of this game.